Scanned by the system, I became the beautiful Diva's boyfriend. Yui endured 3 long months to activate the system, only to be tricked by it. What was promised as cohabitation with a stunning diva turned out to be the future diva Lin Ruoli, his sister's down-and-out best friend, a rookie singer chasing her dreams. At first, Yui refused and demanded that the system change the reward. But his appeal was rejected. Fortunately, Yui later discovered that the mission rewards provided by this future diva were truly tempting. Before he realized it, he had accepted the arrangement. After all, a future diva wasn't so bad. What Yui failed to notice, however, was that this future diva was looking at him with eyes that grew more and more fervent. Chapter 1: The Days of Living with a Diva. Dear Mr. Yui, congratulations on passing the interview. After a comprehensive evaluation, our company has decided to offer you the position of intern composer, Group 9, in the composition department. It's been 3 months, 3 whole months since I crossed over. Do you know how much effort it took for an ordinary guy like me, who only remembers a few TikTok hit songs, to land this intern composer position just to complete the damn system's activation requirement? Sitting in the living room of the 3-bedroom apartment he shared with his sister, Yui jumped up from the sofa when he received the message, excitement flooding his chest. For the past 3 months, he didn't even know how he had survived. Other than sleeping, he spent every waking moment staring at those twisted little notes even while eating. Quick, system, show me what functions you've got after activation. Host has successfully secured a composer position at a first-tier or above entertainment company. Pre-activation task complete. System activation successful. Introduction. Reputation value mechanism. All operations within the system are based on reputation value, determined by the influence of the host's released works. Task mechanism. Completing tasks earns rewards. Tasks refresh weekly. If the weekly task remains incomplete, the new one will not refresh until the prerequisite task is done. System mall, locked. Warehouse, empty. A crude, cliché system. New task issued. Requirement: release a song with over 500,000 purchases. Reward: complete within 3 days, silver chest within 1 week, bronze chest later than 1 week, no reward. The following are your activation rewards. Please select 2. Entertainment gift pack from previous life, chance to unlock 110 songs or film TV works. Super memory usable 3 times daily. Allows host to recall a work from past life upon experiencing a specific event or strong emotion. Costs only 100 reputation points. Standard exchange cost, 5,000. 10 million cash legally obtained, taxes already paid. Live to 100 applies only to host himself. Cohabitation with a diva. The diva is stunning, gentle, scandal-free, and self-disciplined. Special missions generated by her are independent of the normal task system. Please select 2 options. Wow! Yui rubbed his chin, scanning the 5 rewards. The first one was tempting. But as a man educated under 9 years of compulsory schooling, he understood the principle of teaching a man to fish. The second option was clearly superior. That one was a must-pick. As for 3, 4, and 5, well, 10 million wasn't much. He had a system now. If it could casually toss out 10 million at activation, there would surely be more down the line. Pass. The fourth. Living to 100 only for himself? If he could give it to his elders, maybe. But to him, it was better to burn bright and be remembered, even if he didn't live past 30. Which left option 5. Cohabitation with a diva. 5 simple words, but what artistry in their phrasing. Which hot-blooded man could refuse living with a woman who was not only breathtakingly beautiful, but also gentle, scandal-free, and self-disciplined? Yui made his decision. System, I choose options 2 and 5. Host has chosen. Super memory and cohabitation with a diva have been granted. In the next moment, Yui felt his mind lighten, his memory sharper. But that wasn't the point. System, whereas my promised diva roommate. 10, 9, 8. What the hell? Yui was stunned. What was with this countdown? Was the system about to explode? As the countdown hit 0, the front door suddenly rattled open with a click. Yui's heart leapt. Could it be? Turning his head, he saw his sister, Yusinyan, walk in carrying groceries. His excitement vanished instantly. Oh, you're back, sis. His voice deflated. You brat, stop sitting there doing nothing and help me carry these. And let me introduce you, this is our future roommate, my best friend Lin Ruoli tilde, she's the same age as me, so just call her sister Ruoli. Ha! Yui stood and peered past his sister. There she was, a woman in a floral dress, long black hair tied up, peach blossom eyes, sweet-faced, dragging a pink half-height suitcase. Yui froze. This was supposed to be the diva. But a diva was someone famous, at least recognizable. He'd never seen this face before. And his sister, a second-rate actress, having a diva as her best friend. If she had such connections, she wouldn't still be stuck as a C-lister. System, are you messing with me? His days annoyed Yusinyan, who snapped her brows together. What are you staring at? Can't move when you see a pretty face. Hurry up and help, or I'll break your legs. Yui quickly grabbed the groceries. Sinyan then turned to Lin Ruoli. Ignore him, Ruoli. I usually treat him like a pet dog. Just call him Yui. Ruoli smiled sweetly. Hello, little brother Yui. Hi. Introductions done, Yusinyan clapped her hands. Alright, Xiao Yu, go cook. What? Again? Yui groaned. Don't make me repeat myself. She raised a fist. Fine. Yui rolled his eyes and trudged to the kitchen, muttering tyrant dragon. Meanwhile, his sister happily showed Ruoli her room. Yui, straining his ears from the kitchen, heard nothing. So he whispered urgently to the system. Hey, system. You promised me cohabitation with a diva. Whereas my stunning, gentle, scandal-free diva. Did you screw up? If so, just compensate me with a couple hundred songs or films. System check complete. No errors detected. Host is indeed living with a diva. Yui went silent, then asked in disbelief, don't tell me you mean Lin Ruoli is the diva. Correct. Lin Ruoli, a diva. I've never even heard of her. How can a diva have zero recognition? Lin Ruoli, age 26. Youngest diva in the music industry. 86.21 million fans. Self-titled album Lin Ruoli sold for 0.51 million copies in 24 hours, breaking industry records and cementing her status. Yui twitched. The stats sounded legit, but did the system think he was an idiot? Wait. Didn't his sister just say Lin Ruoli was her age? But Sinyan was only 23 this year. Unless. System, repeat it. How old is this diva Lin Ruoli? Yui emphasized the word. 26. How old? 26. Silence filled the kitchen, broken only by the hiss of the gas flame. At last, Yui ground out through clenched teeth. Fine. So a future diva counts as a diva too, huh? Chapter 2, Cloud Entertainment. Detected that the words diva in the current scene triggered strong emotional fluctuations in the host. Super memory activated. Host can now redeem the song Diva. Remaining reputation points, 241. This while Yui's boiling anger suddenly cooled a little for some reason. His eyes wavered, but soon grew firm again. System, what do you mean? Don't think you can throw me a single song and make me forget everything. If one song could change my mind, why wouldn't I have picked the entertainment gift pack in the first place? You think I'm after just one measly song? I'm stubborn by nature. You promised me a stunning diva, and now you give me a future diva. Even a dog wouldn't want that. I don't care, I won't accept it. Either you replace it or give me a real one. Who in their right mind would want a future diva? Detected that their hostess' current emotional state is filled with surging persistence. Super memory activated. Host can now redeem the song Walk Bravely Through the Rain. Huh. Good. Future diva it is. If dogs don't want her, fine, I want her. Who said a future diva isn't a diva? This diva is absolutely perfect. System, redeem both songs for me tilde. Walk Bravely Through the Rain and Diva have been delivered to inventory. Remaining reputation points, 41. Yui gripped his spatula with satisfaction. The gloom of being forced by his dragon sister to cook had suddenly lightened. Meanwhile, in the next bedroom, Yuzinyan was helping Lin Ruoli unpack while gritting her teeth angrily. Baby, that whole giant entertainment company is rotten to the core. Rainy Day was clearly discovered by you first, and you worked so hard helping that Lee something polish it for an entire month. Yet in the end someone else shamelessly snatched the credit. That Lee guy is a total bastard too. Hearing this, Lin Ruoli gave a bitter smile tinged with gloom. Well, I can only blame myself. I'm just a rookie with no reputation. Not everyone in the company was bad, though at least President Chen was willing to terminate my contract. Otherwise, I'd really have nowhere to turn. A lotus that grows out of the mud will eventually have its roots rot too. Lin Ruoli pressed her forehead helplessly at her friend's words. Not wanting to dwell on the topic, Yuzinian wrapped her arm around Lin Ruoli's shoulder affectionately. So what is your plan now, Ruoli? Want to take a break for a while? Don't worry, you can stay here as long as you want, free of charge. Plus you'll have me keeping you company every day tilde. At the mention of her future, Lin Ruoli's eyes shone with unwavering determination. I don't want to rest. Resting only makes people sink deeper. I haven't fulfilled my dream yet. Today I've already scouted a few companies, and one of them, Cloud Entertainment, gave me a really good impression. In just 2 years, they've gone from obscurity to the front lines through music. They seem fair, and they truly value music. After I contacted them, they asked me to attend an interview tomorrow. All right then, baby. Go for it. Yuzinian cheered, smiling brightly as she pumped her fist in encouragement. Lin Ruoli also raised her hand with a faint smile in return. Half an hour later. Hey, sis Ruoli Jia, dinner's ready. Coming tilde, Yuzinian responded, pulling Lin Ruoli along to the table. Looking at the classic spread of 3 dishes and a soup, Yuzinian urged Lin Ruoli to sit and not be polite. At the table, she casually chatted while picking food for her quiet friend. You brat, weren't you busting your ass trying to land a composer job? It's been so long, what's the result? All thunder, no rain. Yi raised his brows proudly. The rainstorm is here. I just haven't told you yet I got an offer today. Yuzinian froze mid-action, then her face lit with relief. Didn't he think you had it in you? Guess making you learn music as a kid really paid off. She suddenly stomped her foot in mock regret. With you finally landing the job and Ruoli moving in today, I should treated you both to dinner outside. Typical hindsight talk. It's not too late, we can still go out now. Yi retorted bluntly. Already cooked. No point wasting it. Another one of your next time, for sure, huh? Not even next time, necessarily. Watching the siblings bicker, Lin Ruoli couldn't help but shake her head with a smile. After another bite, Yuzinian asked again. By the way, brat, which company hired you? Cloud Entertainment, Yi replied casually. What? Yuzinian froze, staring at him in shock. Lin Ruoli also raised her head in surprise, eyes fixed on Yi. Under their stares, Yi fidgeted, confused. Why are you looking at me like that? What, do I look tasty or something? At the same time, inside Cloud Entertainment's headquarters. On the 8th floor, in the newly established Composer Department Group 9, team leader Chen was in her office. Knock, knock, knock. Come in, her cool voice called. The door opened and deputy team leader Fei Dao entered. Old Chen, what are you up to? I'm listening to a demo from an intern who's coming for an interview tomorrow. An intern demo? Torture for the ears. Come on, let us go eat. Not yet. Chen's expression was unusually serious. Fei Dao, you really should listen. This intern, Yi, submitted a demo that's surprisingly creative. In modern pop music, traditional Chinese instruments are almost non-existent. But in this track called She Double Happiness, although a bit eerie, the bold use of the swanner, well, I'll admit, when that instrument hit, it made my hair stand on end. But the more I listened, the more intriguing it felt. Whoa! Fei Dao sat down in astonishment. You're a genius who became an A-list composer at 27. And now you're praising some intern who hasn't even joined yet. Chen suddenly stood up, her gaze sharp. She walked slowly to the door, then turned her head back with a chilling look. What did you just call me? What? I just said it's surprising an intern could catch your eye. Did you just call me a woman? The temperature in the office plummeted instantly. Fei Dao's eyes darted nervously, as if sitting on needles. His words stumbled as he forced a grin. Did I say that? Really? Why are you laughing? Chen Chen asked icily. I remembered something happy. Oh? And what is so happy? Happy, oh, my wife just had a baby. Yeah. My wife gave birth, so I'd better get going. We'll eat together another time, okay? He scrambled for the door, but when he twisted the handle in panic, he realized it was locked. Next to him, Chen Chen tilted her head, smiling faintly. For Fei Dao, despair was clearly tonight's dinner. Chapter 3: Yu Yi's first day on the job. The next day, the elevator downstairs in Yunduan Entertainment opened, and Yu Yi and the future Queen of Pop, Lin Ruoli, stepped in one after another. Lin Ruoli was wearing a very simple outfit today, a white t-shirt and pure black jeans, which made her proud long legs look infinitely longer visually. When she came here today, many passers-by couldn't take their eyes off Lin Ruoli for a long time. What's more, several people who considered themselves to be high-quality men came up to ask for her contact information, but they were all rejected. Of course, Lin Ruoli's way of refusing was not to speak, but to look at Yu Yi for help. After these people looked at Yu Yi in Lin Ruoli's eyes, they were silent at first and then left with resentment in their eyes. Before Yu Xinyan went out in the morning, she reminded Yu Yi to take good care of her best friend, but Yu Yi wanted to say that she was the future queen of the music industry and she still hoped that he would take good care of her. Sister Ruoli, I'm on the 8th floor. Which floor are you on? I'm on the 5th floor. Then we'll see each other later. Okay. Lin Ruoli nodded. Yu Yi felt relieved upon hearing this and subconsciously took a few steps away from Lin Ruoli. It's not that Yu Yi is shy and can't talk to girls, but Yu Yi doesn't know why it feels weird to be with Lin Ruoli. This kind of strangeness even carries a hint of disgust. The reason for this has to go back to yesterday. Why did Yu Yi choose to live with the queen? There is a very important reason, and it is not lust. But I want to take a wider path. But now, the system has found a future queen for herself, and Lin Ruoli is just a newcomer at this time. What's the benefit of licking her? Although I was bribed by the system with 2 songs yesterday, deep down I still had the idea that I should choose other rewards. Of course, if you insist on saying that it does have an effect, after all, it can generate tasks that are not affected by the task mechanism and so on. I can only say that you have to complete the tasks to get the rewards, but for the others you can get the rewards directly without doing anything. Soon they arrived at the 5th floor. Lin Ruoli smiled gently at Yu Yi. When they were about to get out of the elevator, Yu Yi hesitated for a moment and finally said, Sister Ruoli. Come on. Lin Ruoli smiled when she heard that, raised her hand and gave Yu Yi a thumbs up and replied, keep going. As the elevator door closed, Lin Ruoli pursed her lips slightly. Yu Yi's figure appeared in her mind, and she murmured, why do I always feel that Ian's brother dislikes me? But Lin Ruoli couldn't figure it out, so she shook her head and murmured, maybe it's because there have been a lot of things going on recently, and I'm a little sensitive. By the time Lin Ruoli walked to the interview area, 7 or 8 singers were already waiting there. Almost all of the unfamiliar faces represent newcomers, except for one. Lin Ruoli silently looked at the girl named Zheng Wanwan who was sitting in her seat and humming a melody softly. She knew Zheng Wanwan. She had seen on Douyin short videos that she had more than 2 million fans. She had heard her sing and her singing skills were average. I didn't expect to meet you here today. Are you trying to become a star instead of being an internet celebrity? Or are you taking advantage of this opportunity to interview for a marketing position? Regardless of the reason, this made Lin Ruoli feel a sense of crisis. After all, according to Lin Ruoli's recent experiences, she has long understood that singing skills are no longer an important criterion for selection in the music industry. As long as the traffic is sufficient, everything else can be ignored. Lin Ruoli sat aside and waited quietly for the interview to begin. 8th floor. As the elevator door opened, Yu Yi entered the composition department, which is known by the outside world as the cornerstone of cloud entertainment. As soon as he entered, he saw several security guards assigned to this floor quickly walk up to Yu Yi. After carefully sizing him up, they asked, "Excuse me, who are you? What are you doing here?" "My name is Yu Yi, and I'm here to report as an intern today." "Oh." The security guard's tone became a little polite after hearing this. "Then please wait a moment. Let me check." After confirmation, Yu Yi was politely invited into the composition department by the security guard. The entire first floor belonged to the cloud composition department. It was very large, so it was a bit confusing, but fortunately there were enough signs. Following the signs, Yui came to Group 9 of the composition department where he reported. Along the way, Yui felt that the atmosphere was very musical, with various musical instruments placed randomly. The door of Group 9 of the composition department was open. Yui knocked a few times, and suddenly a man wearing sunglasses emerged from inside. The man asked in confusion, "Who are you?" Yui took a deep look at the man in front of him, who was wearing sunglasses in the room in broad daylight. In the end, he felt that his temperament did not seem to be mentally ill. Then he said, "Hello, my name is Yui and I'm a new intern. HR said that they can't take me to the composition department and asked me to report to the team leader myself." "Oh." The man looked at Yui deeply. After several seconds, he smiled and nodded inexplicably, saying, "You are Yui. Okay, he does look different. He's quite handsome, almost catching up with me. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fei Dao and I'm the deputy team leader. You can call me Brother Dao or deputy team leader. Is it okay if I call you Old Yu?" Feeling the familiarity of the man in front of him, Yui nodded, "Hello, Brother Dao." Then, Yui was led by Fei Dao to meet his immediate superior, team leader, Chen. On the way, Fei Dao enthusiastically put his arm around Yui's shoulders and said, "Old Yu, I'm going to let you in on a secret. Our team leader, Chen, is a 27-year-old A-level composer. She's a scorpion shit, a uniquely gifted beauty in the entire cloud." "So Brother Dao, what do you mean by telling me this?" Yui asked in confusion. Hearing this, Fei Dao glanced around behind his sunglasses before speaking seriously and cautiously. "I mean, that's just her appearance. Inside she's incredibly evil. Do you understand the contrast?" "Contrast?" Yui was surprised. "Yes. It's the contrast. I'm telling you this in secret, but old Chen really loves the unspoken rules, especially with handsome boys like you." Yui was stunned. Are these words serious words? 27 years old, genius, beautiful girl, these three words put together. Are you telling me about the unspoken rules? Are you sure it's not a reward? Of course, Yui was not stupid. He always felt something was wrong, so he just continued to act along. His tilder, Yui took a breath. "Brother Dao, you are kidding, right?" Fei Dao said with a serious expression, "I just met you and I'm not kidding. This is a friendly reminder. Believe it or not, when you meet Lao Chen later, she will definitely say that she admires you very much and hopes that you will work hard in the future. She will train you well. At this time, you have to be careful." "Okay, I won't say more, you know." Fei Dao raised his eyebrows. Yui was silent. Is there really such a good thing in the world? If so, why would I go through so much trouble to activate the system? Soon, Yui and Chen met. Fei Dao said he would bring the person here and then ran away to urinate. Chen also looked at Yui. "Are you Yui?" Yui also looked at his immediate superior. The first impression that team leader Chen gave Yui was not what Fei Dao had just said, but her family should be very rich. A woman with her own airport. Chapter for choice. "Hello, team leader Chen." Chen nodded and looked at Yui before saying, "I won't say more. I'm very optimistic about you and hope you can stay here through the internship. Next, I'll introduce you to the competition method within our cloud. We at Cloud started out as a music company, so we place great emphasis on music. When you arrived, HR told you to come on your own and she couldn't enter the composition department. You can tell that ordinary people don't have permission to enter here. There are 9 groups in the cloud composition department, including us. There are 10 interns like you right now. What I mean by this is that you're about to face your first competition. All interns are in a competitive relationship, and only 3 will remain after a month. Of course, if you don't satisfy me in your group, you'll still be eliminated even if you're in the final 3. Let me tell you how we compete. Our cloud business is different from other companies. We operate in teams." Yui was a little confused. What is Akatsuki organization? Is Yunduan so awesome? Is he raising a GU? Each group signs a different singer. Do you understand? Yui pondered for a moment and said, for example, if there are 100 singers, they are divided into different groups, and each group is responsible for them. Right. That's pretty much it. Your next challenge is to find a singer. Over the next month, you and the other interns will see who. Chen Chen didn't say anything. She looked up and looked at Yu Yi from head to toe, then turned her head and a smile inexplicably appeared on the corner of her mouth. This Yu Yi is quite interesting. Chen Chen walked out of the elevator first. Yu Yi was about to follow her, but he felt the urge to urinate, so he quickly asked for leave to go to the bathroom. Chen Chen rolled her eyes. She said such domineering words just 1 second, and went to the bathroom the next second. It's not that it's not possible, but isn't he too cheap? Chen Chen nodded silently, said her destination, and went ahead. Soon Chen Chen came to a meeting room with an interview office sign. Chen Chen did not knock on the door but pushed it open directly. As soon as she entered, more than a dozen eyes in the room looked at Chen Chen. The person in charge of the interview stood up and said respectfully, "Team Leader Chen, you are here." Chen Chen did not answer but looked around the conference room. After looking at all the singers who were being interviewed and several of her colleagues, she set her eyes on a middle-aged man in a suit who was sitting next to the interviewer and looking at her with a smile. Chen Chen half-jokingly said, "Team Leader Xiao, why did you bother to come to the interview?" The team leader Xiao that Chen Chen mentioned was Xiao Shicharn, the team leader of the third group of the composition department, who was the only two interns who had not yet chosen a singer as mentioned in the conversation with Yu Yi just now. "Hey." Xiao Shicharn half-jokingly said, "Team Leader Chen, you're here in person, aren't you? Let me introduce you to our intern, Cao Chidong. He's ranked first in the composition department of the Magic City Academy of Arts for 3 consecutive years." Chidong says hello to Team Leader Chen. Xiao Shicharn pointed to a boy who was sitting with his legs crossed. Cao Chidong stood up and said, "Hello, Team Leader Chen." Chen Chen turned a deaf ear. Xiao Shicharn, the leader of Group 3, wasn't annoyed either. It was obvious that he knew what kind of temper Chen Chen had. "Team Leader Chen, you're here to help your trainees choose singers, right? Why don't you see any interns from your group? I'm a little curious, who's better, him or our Chidong?" Chen Chen glanced at him and said bluntly, "If you like to compete so much, why don't you compete with Xu Wan from the same group? She can write a single with 800 million views. Can you do the same?" Xiao Shicharn smiled but didn't answer. Cao Chidong, standing beside him, was clearly dissatisfied and immediately said, "Team Leader Chen, I haven't faced that person either. How do you know I can't do it?" Chen Chen rolled her eyes at Cao Chidong and ignored him. She asked the interviewer, "Who's first this time?" The interviewer handed over a list of names and said, "There's a good one called Zhen Wanwan. She has over 2 million followers on Douyin. She's pretty good, but her singing skills are just average. Anything else?" "Everything else is fine, but they are all new." The person in charge of the interview and Chen Chen did not avoid others during this conversation. The conference room was only this big, and there were 9 singers who came for the interview. Except for Zhen Wanwan, whose name was just mentioned, who smiled and raised her head proudly, the others basically lowered their heads with dull eyes, except for one person, Lin Ruoli, who still stood upright. Of course, Lin Ruoli couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. After all, among these 9 people, except for Zhen Wanwan whose name was mentioned, the other 8 of them didn't even have a chance to be mentioned. "Yeah, okay." Chen Chen nodded and chatted with Xiao Shicharn beside her. "Team Leader Xiao, you've been here for so long, who have you picked out?" "What's the point of me picking someone? This is not a blind date." "Chidong, who do you like?" Xiao Shicharn said with a smile. Cao Chidong didn't know if Chen Chen's words had just hit his pride, so he smiled and said, "I'm curious who Team Leader Chen will choose as his intern. I'll wait and see." Dong 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 tilde. Just as he finished speaking, a voice came from the door, "Team Leader, I'm here." The person who came was Yu Yi, who had just gone to the bathroom. Yu Yi pushed the door and walked in. And it was also the next second. Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden task. The current task, "Host, please release a song that has been purchased by over 500,000 people," has been annotated to, "Host, please choose Lin Ruoli as the singer and work together to release a song that has been purchased by over 500,000 people." Rewards: complete within 3 days after release to receive a gold treasure chest, complete within 1 week to receive a silver treasure chest, and no reward if completed after more than 1 week. Yu Yi shrugged and said, "Team Leader Xiao, you're too kind. I just want to make a living based on my own abilities. In fact, Yu had thought about making his debut, but the system only had 3 activation tasks. 1. Become a top singer in 3 months. 2. Apply for a composer position at a first-tier entertainment company within 3 months. 3. Become a first-line actor in 3 months. Of these 3, the easiest one is composer. As for any of the others, Yu knows very well that it is not something that can be achieved just by wanting to. Luck and strength are both essential. If Yu succeeds in 3 months, he will have to save the world. Okay. Chen Chen interrupted their conversation and said, Yu recommends a singer to you. Her name is Zhen Wanwan. You can choose her. Chen Chen pointed at the only girl among the 9 singers who was proudly holding her head high, and Yu also looked in the direction Chen Chen was pointing. Zhen Wanwan noticed Yu's gaze and immediately smiled what she thought was the most beautiful smile. Hello, teacher Yu. It is obvious that Zhen Wanwan also hopes that Yu will choose her. Compared with Cao Chidong and Yu, she doesn't know the strength of the two, so it doesn't matter who she chooses. But there is another most crucial reason. If she is a face control, Yu is definitely the only choice. After all, even if she didn't stay, she could still shake her hands and use this experience to move to a higher level. But there aren't many opportunities to get along with someone as handsome as Yu. Cao Chidong, who had been silent for a long time, suddenly spoke up at this moment. Team leader, I also want to choose Zhen Wanwan. As Cao Chidong said this, one could clearly sense a hint of tension in the conference room. At this time, Lin Ruoli, who had been able to hold her head upright among the singers, was finally assimilated. She lowered her head silently, with a pair of peach blossom eyes that were a little lost. It was indeed better to choose Zhen Wanwan than her. After all, they already have a certain level of fame. She had investigated Yinduan Entertainment when she came here, and she had heard about Yinduan's internship system a long time ago. Compared with Zhen Wanwan, she has no advantages except her singing skills, good figure and beautiful looks. Yu choosing her is actually a burden. But, what if Yu doesn't listen to team leader Chen and choose her? As soon as the thought came to her mind, Lin Ruoli quickly put it aside and scolded herself in her heart. Lin Ruoli, what are you thinking? Yu is a Yang's brother, which means he is your brother. Not only can you not help your brother at such a critical moment, but you are also thinking of dragging your brother down. When she thought of this, the loss in Lin Ruoli's heart disappeared instantly, replaced by full of stubbornness and determination. Lin Ruoli, you must realize your dream as soon as possible and become a queen earlier, because then you can help your younger brother Yu. Chen Chen narrowed her eyes, looked at Cao Chidong and then at Xiao Shichan, who was watching the show happily and said with a confused look on his face, I don't know either. Why are you looking at me, team leader Chen? What should we do now? Both of us want to choose the same person, but there is only one person. How about a competition? Feeling Chen Chen's gaze, Xiao Shichan chuckled. Chen Chen smacked her lips, looked at Yu nonchalantly, and said calmly, what do you think? Do you need me to help you come up with a competition event? The person in charge of the interview on the side looked at the nose with his eyes, the mouth with his nose, and the heart with his mouth. The big guys are fighting, and I'm just a small interview manager who knows nothing. I don't want to compete. Yu said shockingly. Cao Chidong said immediately after hearing this, Yu, right. What? Are you scared? Don't you dare compete with me. Cao Chidong was full of fighting spirit. In ancient times, he would be a gladiator holding a spear, ready to attack at any time. Xiao Shichan, standing aside, looked at his in turn with admiration. Yu pursed his lips and rolled his eyes in disgust. What generation are you from? You're still doing this kind of old-fashioned plot. No one will watch it. Team leader, I don't want to choose this name. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll choose that one. Yu pointed at Lin Ruoli who was deep in the crowd. A tilde. The interviewer was stunned, looked up at everyone in confusion, and thought to himself, this plot development is not right. The whole place fell silent at this moment, and the intense atmosphere that had just emerged disappeared. Chen Chen also followed Yu's actions and looked at Lin Ruoli, looking her up and down. In the end, Chen Chen could only come to one conclusion, that apart from her long legs and nice looks, this woman didn't seem to have any significant advantages. Yu, are you sure? Do you remember what I told you? This person seems to be a complete newcomer. Don't tell me they chose him because of his looks. Of course not. I don't want to tell you the reason. Yui said seriously. Can Yui say that even if it wasn't a systematic task, he would be out of his mind if he didn't choose her just because she was the future queen? Chen Chen looked at Yui for a long time without moving away, then suddenly shook her head and said with a smile, okay, whatever you think is fine. Sign the contract. Yui, you come up and sign the contract later. Chen Chen instructed the person in charge of the interview and walked out. Xiao Shichang sighed, feeling it was boring, and said something similar to what Chen Chen had just said, and then left. Yui looked at Lin Ruoli in the crowd, secretly gave her a thumbs up, raised his eyebrows, and left. Lin Ruoli, who was in the crowd, looked at Yui's back. Although she tried her best to restrain herself, her peach blossom eyes still showed an ecstasy that could not be concealed. This dreamy feeling of having completely given up hope after despair but immediately welcoming the dawn of hope filled Lin Ruoli's whole body. The excitement at this moment is beyond words, and finally everything is condensed into. Lin Ruoli looked at Yui and silently clenched her fists, murmuring, I will never let your brother Yui down. Chapter 5, Questions from Fei Dao. On the 8th floor of Yunduan building, Yui followed Chen Chen back to the composition department. Chen Chen didn't say anything at first, but took Yui through the signing process. 10 minutes later, Yui finally became a member of the Cloud Entertainment composition department. Okay, next you have to write a song as soon as possible, and Fei, come here. Chen Chen shouted while sorting out the contracts. Within 3 seconds, Fei Dao came up to Chen Chen like a dog and flattered her, Oh tilde my respected genius and beautiful girl, Teacher Chen, do you have any instructions for me? Chen Chen ignored Fei Dao's tone and said directly, take care of Yui. I'm going to go find Lao Li to get publicity resources. Okay, take care, leave it to me tilde. Yui watched Fei Dao from the side with a flattering expression until Chen Chen's figure completely disappeared from his sight, and then he became serious. Fei Dao couldn't help but have a complicated expression. Obviously, Fei Dao also noticed Yui's condition. For no reason, Fei Dao suddenly lowered his head, and his whole body exuded an emotion of dejection. In Yui's eyes, his back was hunched like that of an octogenarian in his 70s or 80s who had been working in the fields all year round. Old you, do you think I was just a sycophantic villain, the kind who would definitely play a eunuch in a costume drama? I didn't say that. Yui immediately started to defend himself. Alas tilde, Fei Dao put his arm around Yui's shoulders, don't comfort me. I know what you're thinking, but do you know I have my own difficulties? Yui's expression was a little strange. Did I comfort him? What is this gibberish saying? Fei Dao continued to speak to himself, it's not a shame to be born in a humble family. A husband who can bend and stretch is a real man. I'm acting like a villain purely to avoid the unspoken rule of the team leader that I told you about before. I have elderly parents and a wife and children to take care of. In order to prevent my innocence from being tarnished by the team leader, I can only act like a bootlicker. I'm so sad. My life is so miserable. Woo 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 tilde. Yui was speechless. Why did this word sound so wrong? Why are you playing Lin Dao here? Yui really couldn't stand it anymore. Okay, brother Dao, stop acting. Huh? You actually think I'm acting? Fei Dao raised his head suddenly. Although he was wearing sunglasses, one could still see from the corners of his mouth that his eyes were absolutely pitiful. Yes, yes, yes. Yui frowned. Brother Dao, please put away your magic skills. Team leader Chen just asked you to lead me. Let's go through the normal process now, okay? There's no rush. First, listen to me tell you my story. The entire Group 9 has been under her brutal rule for so long. It's so hard to get you here, so I have to. Fei Dao was interrupted by Yui before he could finish his words. Brother, you are my real brother. My head is about to explode. So I will treat you to a meal. Can you be normal? Huh. Fei Dao straightened up suddenly, his expression clearly becoming more serious. He adjusted his sleeves and said in a full-throated voice, why didn't you say so earlier? I've been acting for so long. Come on, I'll take you, old you, to meet some colleagues. 10 minutes later, Yui met with all 11 people in Group 9. Yui did not return to his workstation but was pulled to the tea room by Fei Dao. Fei Dao poured a cup of hot black tea in front of Yui, then poured himself a cup, took a sip, and then looked at Yui and chatted with him. Old you, how well do you know about entertainment from other countries? It's okay. Then you know that there are 3 things I don't curse about Japan. Oh? Those 3. Musical cartoon. Aren't these 2, his tilde oh? Yu Yi and Fei Dao smiled at each other, revealing an expression of mutual understanding that all men understand. The relationship between the two was also brought closer by this little conversation. Lao Yu, to be honest, I'm a little jealous of you. Yu Yi didn't answer directly but raised his eyebrows and jokingly said, I can't help it. In terms of handsomeness, there is no rival so far. Fei Dao only felt a line of the same color as his sunglasses appear on his forehead. And, the most fatal thing was that he couldn't find any words to refute Yu Yi for a while. After taking a few deep breaths, Fei Dao chose to give Yu Yi the middle finger. Yu Yi also replied. The two smiled at each other, and Fei Dao straightened himself and continued. Did you know that there's a penalty mechanism in place for the team leader if an intern in Cloud fails the final internship assessment? Yu Yi shook his head. And you're the only one among this class of interns who isn't from a professional background and doesn't even have a history degree. To be frank, your paper data is the worst of all the interns. But even so, the team leader still resolutely hired you. Is it possible that I just got lucky and all the other interns were selected, leaving me alone? Fei Dao shook his head firmly. No. The quality of your interns this year is ridiculously high. I don't know if the team leader told you that there's someone in your class who released a single with 700 to 800 million views before even starting work. The team leader actually had the opportunity to choose her, but for some reason, old Tian chose you. That team leader has good taste. He saw in me, a rare talent, at first sight. Yu Yi clicked his tongue and nodded. Fei Dao's mouth twitched slightly when he heard this, and after a while he uttered, even more shameless than me. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. The assessment period seems to be a month, but it's actually only about 10 days. Time is very tight. The team leader asked me to guide you, so you should quickly submit the demo so that I can help you polish it and then send it to the team leader. Only after the team leader approves it can we record the song and release it. After all, the 10 days will probably be 7 or 8 days. Yu Yi was slightly stunned. What do you mean, Brother Dao? Chilang Music is having a week-long music competition called Summer Wave in 5 days. Chilang Music is investing heavily in it, and the promotion will be absolutely jacked up. Plus, your assessment period coincides with it. Obviously, if you miss this competition, it'll be incredibly difficult for your subsequent songs to surpass those of the other interns. Is that so? Yu Yi stroked his chin and thought deeply for a moment before suddenly asking, Brother Dao, if I rank high in this competition, will there be any rewards? Rewards? Yes. There are rewards for ranking 150. As for the specifics, I guess it's a tiered system of resources and cash rewards. Why are you asking? Oh. Is that so? That looks okay. Yu Yi narrowed his eyes with a bit of anticipation. It seems that he must participate in this competition. He should not miss the free rewards. Fei Dao, who was standing by, noticed Yu Yi's look of longing and suddenly felt something was wrong. He squinted his eyes and said, Old Yu, you're not going to tell me you think you can rank high, are you? Huh? Why not? Yu Yi said sincerely. Fei Dao suddenly laughed. He patted Yu Yi on the shoulder and said, Old Yu, I'm not looking down on you. But if you were that perverted newcomer who released a single with 700 million or 800 million views before even joining the company, I would believe you were serious. But the key is that you are not. I'm telling you about this competition simply to tell you it has a lot of traffic. We need to seize this golden opportunity. You have to understand that this competition isn't just for newcomers. You're participating in it just to get traffic support, not to compete with established veterans for a high ranking. We need to keep our feet on the ground, you know. Faced with Fei Dao's questions, Yu Yi did not explain. Yu Yi smiled and said, Okay, Brother Dao, I got it. I'll go make a new song first. Then please hurry up, I'm free recently. Chapter 6, The Dazed Lin Ruoli 3K Collection Required. As soon as Yu Yi opened the door a crack, he smelled the aroma of food. Woo, welcome my dearest brother home tilde come on, sit down and eat, I'll get the bowl. Yu Xinyan smiled gently in her apron. Yu Yi opened his mouth wide for a moment as if struck by lightning. His eyes were wide open and he stood motionless, as if his soul had been taken away and he had become a walking corpse. What did Yu see just now? Tell your dad what this is. When Yu recalled Yu Xinyan's smile and gentle voice just now, Yu couldn't help but shudder, and goosebumps appeared all over his body. Disgusting. So fucking disgusting. Yu walked slowly and cautiously towards the dining table, looking at the delicacies on the table: garlic crayfish, boiled pork slices, twice-cooked pork and several braised side dishes. Yu looked at Lin Ruoli, who had already gone home, sitting at the dining table. He became increasingly anxious and pointed at the dishes in front of him. Sister Ruoli, what is this? Is it the last meal for execution? And why was my sister so gentle just now? Could it be that you told her that I helped you today, and my sister loves you too? Lin Ruoli was stunned. Was the object of this idiom used in the wrong way? Lin Ruoli shook her head slightly and said, I just got home not long ago, and I knew that I was successfully hired before I had the chance to explain why. As for why Ian is like this now, you will know in a moment. Yu Xinyan quickly took the bowl and walked out of the restaurant. The three of them sat at the dining table. Yu Xinyan took out a long chilled beer from the side and said, we must celebrate this day properly today. Because the three of us have made new progress in our careers. Oh. Yu was surprised. Sister, are you saying? Upon hearing this, Yu Xinyan immediately cocked her head and said proudly, today, I solemnly announce that I, your sister, will no longer be a nobody playing the third or fourth female lead with only a few lines. I, your sister, got the job today. Now I'm sure to be the second female lead in an A+ drama. What? Yu didn't feel happy after hearing that. Instead, he said seriously, sister, you won't sell your soul, will you? If you really want to act in a big production, I'll. Bar. Bullshit. Yu Xinyan immediately gave Yu a glare and interrupted him, saying, I think you deserve a kick in the ass, you little brat. Your sister, I won over the director with my acting skills. You don't know that when I went for the audition, I originally wanted the third female role, but the director and the producer had a quarrel. The director was very dissatisfied with the second female role they recommended. At that time, the director said that he could find anyone else to play the role better than that person. Then don't tell me that the director found you. Yu asked in surprise. Yeah. Yu Xinyan gushed over the beer in her hand and said happily, I never thought such a good thing would happen to me. Har 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 har. I'm joining the crew tomorrow. I'm going to be famous in the future. When I do, the whole audience will cheer for Yu Xinyan. Yu Xinyan. Gar 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 tilde. Yu Xinyan was so caught up in her infinite longing for the future that she started laughing strangely. Yu couldn't stop twitching the corners of his mouth. Could it be so outrageous? Wait a minute, Yu noticed Huajin, sister, if you leave, what will happen to me and sister Ruoli? What should we do? You two should go to work honestly and take care of the house after get off work. Ruoli, I will be filming for the next period of time, so I can only trouble you to help take care of Yu for me. Lin Ruoli glanced at Yu, nodded heavily to Yu Xinyan and said, don't worry, Ian, I will take good care of brother Yu. It is detected that the nanny has left temporarily due to something. For a long time in the future, only the host and the queen will be in the house. Diva Lin Ruoli has been busy with her career for a long time, which has caused her to have gastrointestinal problems and she often suffers from unbearable pain. As her roommate, the host can't stand it. Task now released, the best roommate of the queen. Requirement, the host should prepare breakfast for the queen for 30 days. Rewards, check in for 7 days to gain piano mastery, check in for 15 days to gain music theory mastery, check in for 30 days to gain skill, proficiency aura. Current progress, 0:30. Wow, this mission introduction. Yu was too lazy to complain about the system, so he simply took a look at the task. Normally, Yu made his own breakfast at home, and this task was nothing more than making one extra portion, so the reward was no different from a free one. The next day, 7:30. Yu was awakened by his biological clock. When he put on his clothes and got up, Yu Xinyan, who got up early every morning to practice body shape, was no longer on the balcony outside. Yu bit the toothbrush, his mouth full of foam, and couldn't help feeling a little anxious. But Yu soon got used to this feeling, because the air in the world without the female Tyrannosaurus was so damn sweet. Yu was planning to wash up quickly and then go to do the task issued by the system. Just as he started to act, a crisp sound came from the maroon door of Lin Ruoli's room. Yi tilted his head and looked. Lin Ruoli had just woken up, her inky black hair hanging casually on her cheeks and temples, adding a sense of brokenness to her delicate and beautiful face. Her peach blossom eyes, which had just woken up, still had a bit of naivety and confusion, which made people unable to help but feel that if they punched her, she would probably cry for a long time. Of course, Lin Ruoli also saw Yi. She raised her lotus white hand under her silk pajamas and subconsciously said, "Yi, are you up so early? Wait a minute, I'll wash up and make breakfast." Make breakfast. Yi keenly noticed this keyword. "You bold witch, how dare you ruin my mission?" Yi's eyes became fierce, and he immediately said, "Don't move, don't move." R. Lin Ruoli, who was just about to put her hair up, was startled by Yi's voice. She turned around blankly and asked, "What's wrong?" "I'll do it." "What?" Lin Ruoli was even more confused. "Sister Ruoli, please don't move. Just go wash up and I'll do it." R. Lin Ruoli was completely dumbfounded. In this day and age, there are still people rushing to do jobs. "I'll do it, after all, I just promised Ian yesterday that I would take care of you." Yi shook his head without hesitation and said, "I coughed after eating breakfast made by others. Sister Ruoli, go wash up quickly and wait for the meal. Don't move." After saying that, Yi immediately turned around and ran into the bathroom. Lin Ruoli stood there in a daze for a long time. She really couldn't understand why Yi reacted so strongly when he just asked her to make breakfast. If it were her, she would be so happy that she could lie down and be taken care of by someone. Lin Ruoli couldn't figure it out, so she just went to wash up first. A few minutes later, Lin Ruoli finished washing up, and Yi was already standing in the kitchen, wielding the spatula skillfully. Lin Ruoli walked into the kitchen and was about to take the spatula from Yi's hand and said, "Yi, why don't I do it?" Yi shook his head without hesitation and said, "No, no. How could Sister Ruoli let you take care of me?" "Oh." Lin Ruoli was stunned. Her peach blossom eyes turned around for a few times before she said seriously, "But isn't it normal for me to take care of you?" "That's not normal." "Oh, forget it, Sister Ruoli. I said I'd do it, so if you're really bored, you can go to my room. I have 2 songs I wrote yesterday on my computer. You can take a look and choose which one you want to sing. I'll send it to the team leader later." 2 songs. Lin Ruoli's attention was obviously attracted by this. "Yes, go quickly." Yi began to drive people away, fearing that if Lin Ruoli still stayed in the kitchen, the system would determine that Lin Ruoli was helping and would not be counted as punching in. After hesitating for a few seconds, Lin Ruoli finally nodded and walked into Yi's room. This was the first time that Lin Ruoli entered another boy's room. Although Lin Ruoli tried her best to restrain herself and only wanted to get the computer, her eyes were a little disobedient. She couldn't help looking around, taking in all the details in Yi's room. The room was filled with appropriately placed items and the bed was neatly folded. "I didn't expect that brother Yi is quite clean tilder." Pages of musical notes and music theory books are scattered cluttered on the desk. "Brother Yi is quite hardworking. The trash can next to the bed is almost full of trash. Brother Yi has a cold." Lin Ruoli silently kept this in mind. Soon Lin Ruoli put the headphones on the computer, picked it up, went to the dining table, turned on the computer, and the FS music production software on the screen came into view. The 2 songs, Queen and Keep Walking in the Rain, that Yi exchanged a few days ago were quietly lying among them. Lin Ruoli looked at the names of the 2 songs and nodded silently. But what was the first impression these 2 songs gave Lin Ruoli? There are definitely rows of complex audio tracks at the bottom of the screen when you open the 2 songs, which shows that these 2 songs are very well made. This surprised Lin Ruoli. Because Lin Ruoli originally thought that Yi asked her to watch both songs as demos, and he asked her to choose a demo, and the 2 of them would communicate and improve it. But now it seems that I don't need to complete this level of work anymore. Lin Ruoli picked up the headphones beside her and clicked play. The next moment, the prelude of Queen of Heaven came out from the headphones, and Lin Ruoli entered a serious state. This prelude is just a simple piano piece, but it sounds pretty good. The prelude ended quickly and Yi's voice came in. "Finally found an excuse while I was drunk." Lin Ruoli listened quickly and was stunned for a while before she finally reacted. The three-layer structure of piano plus strings plus electronic pads. At 2:15, all the instruments are suddenly removed, leaving only the breathing sample. Did Brother Yu Yi arrange the music and lyrics himself? It's just that Brother Yu Yi's singing skills are terrible. Lin Ruoli looked a little reluctant. Because the quality of this song is so high, it is so high that she cannot write it unless her ren and do meridians are opened up. But this is obviously a love song from a male perspective, and her forcing it to sing would destroy the emotion. In the end, Lin Ruoli had to reluctantly give up this song and turn to another song, Keep Walking in the Rain. As the music played, Lin Ruoli didn't notice that her eyes gradually became dull, and her thin lips, as shiny as cheese, gradually opened and couldn't close for a long time. It was not until Yu Yi came to the table with 2 bowls of homemade egg noodles that he discovered that Lin Ruoli had been standing there in a daze for some time, like an exquisite unearthed pottery figurine. Yu Yi put down the bowl and waved his hand in front of Lin Ruoli. Sister Ruoli, it's time to eat. Hey, Sister Ruoli. Lin Ruoli finally came back to her senses, and the first thing she did was stand up excitedly. Brother Yu Yi, can I really sing this song, Walking in the Rain? Chapter 7 Shocked Composition Team 9. Lin Ruoli's eyes were filled with desire from the bottom of her heart, a desire as strong as the night swallowing up the day. The two people's eyes met in the air. Yu Yi was shocked by Lin Ruoli's exaggerated reaction. He quickly asked Lin Ruoli to sit down first and then said, You can definitely sing it. I wrote it just for you. Oh. Thank you, Yu Yi, thank you so much. Lin Ruoli could no longer hide her emotions and didn't know how to express her feelings to Yu Yi. She seemed extremely flustered. Yu Yi smiled helplessly. Sister Ruoli sang this song just for you, you don't have to react so strongly. Hearing this, Lin Ruoli quickly sat down and blushed. I'm sorry, Yu Yi, I was a little too extreme and made you laugh. It's okay, let's eat first. It's not good to get startled so early in the morning. Lin Ruoli nodded vigorously, picked up the chopsticks and stuffed the food into her mouth in big mouthfuls, looking like Zhu Barji eating ginseng fruit. While eating, Lin Ruoli's eyes were always on the computer beside her. At this moment, the computer seemed like a deadly and tempting poison, and Lin Ruoli looked like a princess in a regular fairy tale novel. Yu Yi wanted to laugh when he saw this. Sister Ruoli, this song is right here. It's definitely sung by you. Just enjoy your meal. You don't have to keep looking at it. Lin Ruoli was slurping noodles when she heard Yu Yi's words, and she didn't even bother to put the noodles into her mouth. She just kept saying, I know, but I still can't believe that I'm the first person besides you, the creator of this song, to see its existence. The quality of this song is truly incredible. If you release it to the public, even top-tier artists and even superstars will chase after you and do everything they can to get it. And I, a new singer, will actually sing this song. Brother Yu Yi, do you understand that I am going to sing this song? Lin Ruoli's eyes at this moment were as serious as a soldier who was about to go to the battlefield to make merit. Brother Yu Yi, thank you for giving me this opportunity. What are we thanking each other for? No. Lin Ruoli said seriously and stubbornly, one thing at a time. Perhaps it was because he had heard too many good songs in his previous life. Although he couldn't remember most of them, it did not prevent Yu Yi from having a strong reaction to the song Walking in the Rain. Yu Yi asked Lin Ruoli as if he was chatting casually, Sister Ruoli, what was your first impression after listening to this song? Excited. Incredible. I can't imagine how you wrote this song, and then I wanted to claim it as my own. And then I realized the mood of this song is perfect for me, and I'm sure I can sing it perfectly. Anything else? Yes, but I don't want to tell you. Is there anything you don't want to say? Slurp tilde. Okay, it's just that your singing skills are too bad, Yu Yi. Yu Yi suddenly felt like cursing. Don't think that just because you are future queen you can mock my singing skills. I also have dignity. I'm a microphone tyrant when I go to KTV, you know. When Yu Yi and Lin Ruoli finished their meal and rushed to the company. As a newly opened composition group, Chen Chen, the leader of Group 9 of the composition department, is under a lot of pressure, so since its establishment, Chen Chen has come to the company early every day. This day was no different. As usual, Chen Chen sat in the office holding a glass of iced strong Italian coffee. After slightly stretching the body that makes people feel no desire. The first thing she did was to open her work email to see if there was anything she needed to deal with. At first glance, Chen Chen found the file that Yu Yi had sent her not long ago. Team leader, I've confirmed this is the new song. Can you please approve it? Then arrange a recording studio for me. Sender, Yu Yi. Chen Chen narrowed her eyes slightly. So fast, how could Fei Dao, a lazy donkey who won't budge unless whipped, be so attentive to help Yu Yi polish it? Chen Chen took a sip of coffee with one hand while opening the email to download the file to their computer. Just as she was about to press the play button to listen, she suddenly saw another piece of music in the file. After just a glance at the music, Chen Chen was stunned and couldn't help but move closer to the screen. She seemed to want to figure out whether she was dazzled or not. Song title, Keep Walking in the Rain. Lyrics music arrangement, Yu Yi. Fei Dao's name isn't on it. Chen Chen's left eye couldn't help but tremble. She took a deep breath in disbelief and murmured, Yu Yi wrote this song himself. He didn't ask Fei Dao for help. And he wrote the lyrics and arranged the music himself. 1 second. 2 seconds. He tilde. Chen Chen suddenly smiled with a hint of mockery in her eyes. At this moment, Yu Yi had a common problem among newcomers in her mind. He is arrogant because of his talent, and his ambitions are as high as the sky, without knowing how to keep his feet on the ground. Oh, never mind, let's just take a look. What if there's a surprise? Chen Chen opened the file while shaking her head. An hour later. At the foot of the Cloud Entertainment building, Yu Yi had just walked to the door after buying coffee when he saw a man not far away who was dressed in a West Coast style. He was still wearing those big sunglasses and slippers, which was extremely eye-catching. The man is Fei Dao. When Fei Dao saw Yu Yi, he was stunned at first and then immediately hurried over. Old Yu. Yu Yi raised his hand and greeted, Good morning, Brother Dao. Fei Dao looked at Yu Yi. Fei Dao soon arrived at the work area, and as soon as he walked in, he saw all the composers in the entire Group 9 work area gathered together as if they were having a New Year's Eve dinner during the Spring Festival. Fei Dao was confused. What happened? Fei Dao came over, grabbed a boy standing outside, and asked, Lao Qin, what are you doing? The boy who was addressed by Fei Dao looked at Fei Dao and greeted him first before saying, Brother Dao, the guys in Group 9 are opening their eyes. What kind of eyes are you opening? Is it legitimate? As the two men exchanged this conversation, the crowd around them noticed Fei Dao and immediately greeted him enthusiastically. Fei Dao first responded one by one and then asked what this was for. Everyone responded to Fei Dao's question in a flurry of comments. Brother Dao, our team leader is really awesome. It's more than just an impressive skill, it's a true eye for talent. This year's new interns are all fucking perverts. Just now the team leader said this song can get an A internally, but my highest rating so far is a B+. Damn it. Comparing yourself to others is the thief of frustration. What the hell? Fei Dao was completely bewildered. But as a creative worker, he quickly connected the dots in his head. Fei Dao took a breath, narrowed his eyes, and said seriously, You mean you're watching the new song by the intern, Yu Yi? Yes. Everyone nodded. Brother Dao, do you know how devastated more than a dozen of us were after hearing this song so early in the morning? Let me see. Everyone made way for Fei Dao. Chapter 8, Lin Ruoli is too serious. Teacher Yu, let me introduce you to the sound engineer Feng. Because she didn't want people in the company to know about her relationship with Yu Yi, Lin Ruoli had a special discussion with Yu Yi before going to work. When there were outsiders in the company, Lin Ruoli would call Yu Yi Teacher Yu. If there were no outsiders, she would still call Yu Yi Brother Yu Yi or call him by his name. As for Yu Yi's way of addressing Lin Ruoli, it was still Sister Ruoli. Feng, who was wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts, stood up and extended his hand to Yu Yi politely. Hello, Teacher Yu, I just took a look at your work. It's so beautiful. You wrote the lyrics, composed the music, and even arranged the music all by yourself. I can't imagine the effort you put into it. And it's my honor to be able to record this song. Yu Yi was a little embarrassed by this enthusiasm. After putting the coffee aside, Yu Yi shook Feng's hand politely. Teacher Zheng, you are so polite. I will trouble you next. Teacher Zheng, take the coffee first. I still need to discuss the song with Sister Ruoli. Okay. Yu Yi turned to look at Lin Ruoli who was sitting beside him. After sitting down, he handed the coffee to Lin Ruoli and asked, Sister Ruoli, you have been watching this song for a long time. From your personal perspective, what do you think of the performance of this song? Lin Ruoli pondered for a moment, biting her lip and said, from a spiritual perspective, I think this song is interpreting one thing, that is, the indestructible cockroach. That's why I was fascinated by this song the first moment I saw it. Yui nodded and signaled to continue. From the perspective of music design, I can see that you, Mr. Yu, established an epic feeling from the very beginning with the thunder sample. The moderate tempo and the fourth interval jump in the chorus build an emotional arc from repression to explosion. If I were to sing it, I would lower my throat to create a raspy narrative feel in the verses, like in Mud, and then switch to head resonance in the chorus to create a burst of power, like in the part where a gem should sparkle. Then, I would gradually increase the sound pressure from a whisper of 85 dB in the A section to 103 dB in the chorus, imitating the tension that breaks out in a rainstorm. Lin Ruoli pondered for a moment and concluded, anyway, every change in voice needs to be an anchor point for emotional transition. Yu Yi, who was listening, clapped his hands and cheered. Look at this. What does professionalism mean? This is professionalism. This guy is worthy of being the future queen. He's so abnormal when he's still a rookie. He doesn't need any prompts from me. He relies entirely on his natural talent to figure out how to perform the song. Yu Yi raised his hand and gave a round of applause. Excellent. Sister Ruoli is truly amazing. I didn't expect you to be able to grasp the emotions this song wants to express and how to express them so thoroughly in such a short time. Then what else do I need to say? Just come and get the bottom of it. Okay. Lin Ruoli nodded heavily, took a deep breath, and walked into the recording studio holding the music score tightly in her hand. Yu Yi whispered a few words to Xingafeng outside and then signaled Lin Ruoli that she could start. The song officially began recording. As the metronome sounded, the three people in the recording studio all followed the rhythm with their fingers and beat the beat, and the prelude ended quickly. Lin Ruoli opened the mouth at the right time and shot the scene perfectly. Oh, everyone should have a dream. If you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. There was a constant roar of thunder, and the rain poured into my eyes, making it hard to see. Who is rushing fast? Splattering mud all over me. Through the monitor, Yu Yi could hear Lin Ruoli's voice was perfect. It is particularly memorable. Lin Ruoli's voice is naturally light and ethereal, which is even more amplified during the singing of this song. When the audience listened, they were unconsciously attracted by Lin Ruoli's voice and began to listen subconsciously. Yu Yi nodded with satisfaction. After a few minutes, the primer is finished. Through the intercom, Xingafeng said to Lin Ruoli in the room, Teacher Lin sang very well. Next. Wait a moment. What's wrong? I want to sing it again. I felt a little weak during the chorus of section A. My singing sounded a little light. Oh, okay. Xingafeng already felt that the last performance was pretty good as a foundation, but since it was the singer Lin Ruoli's request, why not do it again? But at this moment, Xingafeng didn't know that the real nightmare was about to begin. Lin Ruoli's seriousness was beyond her imagination. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yu Yi carried 2 lunches and walked back into the recording studio. Xingafeng, who was sitting in his seat, turned his head with a slight discomfort in his neck, and said to Yu Yi with all his strength, Teacher Yu, are you back so soon? Is that fast? I've been there for nearly an hour. It's past dinner time, and there's not much food in the cafeteria. I went out to buy some for you because I was worried you'd be hungry. Has it been an hour? Xingafeng fell silent. He had been concentrating entirely on Lin Ruoli's singing and hadn't paid attention to the time. All right. Yu Yi walked to the intercom with his lunch in hand and pressed the button, saying, Sister Ruoli, please stop for a moment. Let's eat first. Lin Ruoli, who was still looking at the music score with solemn eyes in the recording studio, raised her head and nodded reluctantly when she heard the words. She walked out of the recording studio and came to the lunch that Yu Yi was carrying. She picked up a lunch and walked to the side while reading and eating while still holding the music score in her hand. Xingafeng took the lunch and opened the lid stiffly. Yu Yi, watching from the side, laughed and said, Teacher Zheng, what's wrong with you? You look listless. You look like a ghost sucked your spirit away while watching the movie. You were so passionate this morning. Xingafeng stiffened when he heard this, and sighed helplessly, It's okay, I guess I'm a little hungry. Yu Yi could tell that it was probably Lin Ruoli's nitpicking nature throughout the morning, recording the song over and over again, that made Xingafeng a little exhausted. This morning, we laid the foundation, which was clearly an acoustic environment optimization and technical calibration before recording, including sound insulation treatment, equipment debugging, and pre-recorded reference tracks, to provide a pure and stable foundation for the formal recording. Lin Ruoli actually recorded almost double digits. Yu Yi consoled her, "Teacher Zheng, thank you for your hard work." "Fine." Zhengfeng still shook his head. "It's not hard at all. Being able to record a song like this is a reward. I can play it whenever I go out in the future. What's the hardship?" "Okay." Zhengfeng stopped talking, picked up a piece of pork ribs and had just eaten it when suddenly Lin Ruoli's voice rang out from the side. "Teacher Zheng, I'm done eating." "When will you be done eating?" "Let's continue." "What the hell?" Zhengfeng was confused. Zhengfeng stared at Lin Ruoli, who was taking out a piece of paper to interrupt, and held the chopsticks tightly. He only took one bite. "No, sister, is this a minute? Are you human? You eat so fast." Zhengfeng forced a wry smile on his face and said through gritted teeth, "Okay, I'll hurry up then. You take a rest first." "Okay." It was obvious that Lin Ruoli was reluctant to rest. Yu Yi didn't know how many times he recorded the whole afternoon because Fei Dao called him away in the middle, saying that Qian Qian wanted to talk to him about something. When Fei Dao met Yu Yi, he did not hold back his praise, which made Yu Yi feel embarrassed. Soon Yu Yi came to Qian Qian's office. "Team leader, I brought you the little genius." Yu Yi glanced at Fei Dao, who was grinning beside him. Without Yu Yi complaining, Qian Qian, who was sitting on the chair, said directly, "Get out." "Okay Tilder, I'm leaving now. Call me if you need anything." Only Yu Yi and Qian Qian were left in the office. Qian Qian asked Yu Yi to go first. After Yu Yi sat down, Qian Qian smiled and said, "Don't be so nervous. It's nothing serious." "Am I nervous? The song you submitted today is really good. Although the arrangement is a bit old-fashioned and didn't surprise me as much as your interview piece, the key to a song is to find the perfect balance. I'm very satisfied with it. The company's internal rating has already come down to A+, which is a very good rating. My first song was only A. Did Fei Dao ever explain to you what the company's internal rating is?" Yu Yi nodded and said, "Yes, Brother Dao said it's related to the promotional resources for this song." "Right. Let me tell you about the percentage of your share of the song. Since you're an intern, the company should have gotten 70%, but because your song received an A+ rating and I helped you get some money, the company got 5.5%, and the remaining 4.5% is all yours." "Huh? There's no distinction between singers." "Singer? You mean the newcomer?" "Yes. She's a new artist, not a top-tier superstar. It's an honor for her to sing your song now that I didn't replace her. The company will give her 20,000 yuan. Yu Yi gritted his teeth and hesitated for a moment before saying solemnly, "That team leader." Qian Qian narrowed her eyes and said directly, "Yu Yi, what do you want to say? I advise you to think carefully about what you want to say." Chapter 9 Lin Ruoli, I have to think about whether this is my only chance in this life. Don't tell me you want to give her some. Qian Qian stared at Yu Yi. He Tilder, Yu Yi said with a silly smile, "The team leader is really observant. Anyway, there is 0.5, so what if I give it to her? After all, she has contributed a lot." "Oh my god." Qian Qian was stunned. After gritting her teeth for a long time, she finally uttered, "Are you sure?" "I'm sure." Qian Qian suddenly laughed, pointed at Yu Yi and said jokingly, "I'm increasingly convinced that you chose her a few days ago just because of her face and figure." "Really not." Yu Yi laughed foolishly. But who knew that Qian Qian would perform a Sichuan opera face-changing routine? She was still smiling 1 second, but her face suddenly darkened the next second, and she said darkly, "You're still smiling. Yu Yi, are you a pig?" "Oh, don't be angry, team leader, it's just 0.5. Yu Yi pretended to be crazy. "Har har." Qian Qian rolled her eyes at Yu Yi, feeling somewhat disappointed. "It's your own song, so you decide for yourself." "Okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm afraid I'll really scold you. Let's get down to business. I called you here this time to tell you that the works of the 10 interns are all out. The lowest grade is B, and the highest is A+. "Oh? I'm the one with the highest A+. Chen Chen rolled her eyes at Yu again. What are you thinking? 2A plus S, don't think you're the only genius in the world. There's another one. Yu pondered for a moment. Is the other one the pervert you mentioned, team leader, who wrote a Douyin video with 700 to 800 million views before even starting work? Wow. Pretty smart. Just kidding tilde, who am I? I am. Stop. I could have tolerated Fei Dao, the narcissistic demon, but now you're here again. He tilde. Still laughing. 10 interns, 1B, 3BS, 1B plus, 3As, and 2A plus dot. If nothing unexpected happens, 5 people will be competing for the top 3. I'm very satisfied with your song this time, but the singer you chose. Never mind, it's hard to explain. If you had listened to me and chosen someone with some fame, you could have competed for first place in this intern assessment. Alas. Yu said seriously, team leader, I think you're being short-sighted this time. The singer I choose will definitely surprise you. First place is definitely mine. Oh. Chen Chen replied nonchalantly and continued, okay, it's nothing serious. I heard you've been recording songs all morning, so I don't need you to watch over them later. Fei Dao will introduce you to the contracted singers in our group later. You can write songs of this level, so we can't let newcomers sing them. You need to quickly increase your fame and improve your composer level. For 56 p.m. There were still 10 minutes before the end of the working day. Yu and Fei Dao were standing in the tea room, each holding a can of perfectly chilled sugar-free Coca-Cola, drinking it while chatting and slacking off. Looking at the Coke in his hand, the abstract cells in Fei Dao's mind started to work again. Lao Yu, do you know what happens to Coke if you take it home and don't drink it? Flat Coke. No. It will become a decorative cola. Yu's mouth twitched. It's so cold, brother Dao. Har tilde, Fei Dao laughed loudly and then asked Yu, okay, it's time to get off work, why don't you go pack your things? I'm not in a hurry to wait for anyone. Brother Dao, I remember that you are usually not around at this time. Yu replied casually. I have a meeting soon. Fei Dao's face showed the loneliness of a working man. Yu looked at Fei Dao with sympathy in his eyes and suddenly asked, Brother Dao, I suddenly have a question. I wonder if I can ask it. Is there anything you can't ask? Fei Dao waved his hand generously to signal Yu to ask whatever he wanted. It's been several days since I met you, and you have been wearing sunglasses. Why? Is there something wrong with your eyes that you can't see the light? Yu asked sincerely. Oh. Fei Dao fell into silence for a moment and then said seriously, children should not ask questions about adults. Okay, I have a meeting. I'm leaving now. After saying this, Fei Dao left quickly as if he was hiding from his debts, leaving Yu standing there alone. She shrugged her shoulders as she watched Fei Dao leave, took out her phone and looked at the message Lin Ruoli sent on WeChat more than 10 minutes ago. She asked Yu to go home first as she still had to continue recording songs. How could Yu leave first? Without thinking, Yu put away his phone and walked towards the recording studio on the 9th floor. 2 minutes later. Dong tilde. Yu pushed open the door of the recording studio and saw Xingafeng hunched over the recording stage, looking like an African coal miner. Yu was stunned with his mouth open. He walked up and greeted him, Brother Zheng, why haven't you finished get off work yet? Upon hearing this, Xingafeng turned his head like a puppet, and this turn scared Yu. After just one afternoon, Xingafeng looked obviously haggard. If Xingafeng looked like he was 30 years old at noon, he must be at least 40 or 50 years old now. Brother Zheng, what's wrong with you? Did you really meet a goblin? Abar. Xingafeng was a little speechless, looking at Yu who was murmuring meaninglessly in his throat. He looked at Yu, whose face was filled with surprise, and instantly his whole body was like a long dry land meeting a refreshing rain. He said, Teacher Yu, you're finally here. I beg you, do me a favor and persuade Lin Ruoli not to be so serious. There's plenty of time. There's no need to start over again just because one word is wrong. I'm so tired. I'm really tired. I'm going to collapse. Over 130 times in one afternoon. This Lin Ruoli is like she's made of iron. Doesn't she know what it means to balance work and rest? My head is full of lyrics right now. I don't even recognize the words on this sheet of music anymore. If it really doesn't work, tell her to let me go back to sleep and continue tomorrow. I really can't stand it anymore, Zheng Yifeng said with tears in his eyes. R. Brother Zheng, please go home first. I'll tell Sister Ruoli. Okay. Zheng Yifeng felt as if he had been redeemed after hearing this. He nodded vigorously with emotion. In just 3 seconds, Zheng Yifeng packed up his things and rushed out the door. Lin Ruoli, who was in the recording studio, could only see the two people communicating outside through the glass but had no idea what they were talking about. But after seeing Zheng Yifeng run away, Lin Ruoli stopped recording. He walked out of the recording studio and came to Yu Yi, pointing at the door and asked, Yu Yi, what are you doing? Yu Yi looked at Lin Ruoli, who looked completely unfazed, and couldn't help but sigh inwardly at her excellent foundation before saying, as you can see, because of your meticulous approach to recording this afternoon, Sister Ruoli, you've successfully driven Brother Zheng over the edge. R. Lin Ruoli was dazed. It's already been an entire afternoon, and I haven't recorded it that many times. Not much. Yu Yi laughed and said jokingly, I heard from Brother Zheng that Sister Ruoli recorded more than 130 times in just one afternoon. Do you think that's not much? Really? Lin Ruoli was a little embarrassed. Okay, then I'll apologize to Brother Zheng tomorrow. All right. Yu Yi stood up and said to Lin Ruoli, Sister Ruoli, we'll talk about the apology tomorrow. That's all for today. We need to combine work and rest. Let's go home first. Wait a minute, Yu Yi. Lin Ruoli stopped Yu Yi, who was about to go out. What's the matter? Yu Yi turned around in confusion. Lin Ruoli took a deep breath and slowly said to Yu Yi, you go back first. I know a little bit about recording. I will record it by myself. R. Yu Yi was surprised. No. Sister Ruoli, there's no need to be so desperate. We still have at least 2 or 3 days to record. There's really no need to work so hard. Lin Ruoli clenched her palms tightly, her beautiful eyes full of determination at this moment. I know, but I still want to record it again. Yu Yi was speechless now. Sister Ruoli, working hard is a good thing, but overworking is really unnecessary. Now that Brother Zheng is gone, you can't handle it alone. Why don't we go back and recuperate and fight again tomorrow? I have plenty of energy, so you can go back first, Brother Yu Yi. No. Yu Yi exhaled, Sister Ruoli, why are you working so hard? I listened to your performance today and I think it's very good. Let's do it step by step. This song won't disappear just because you take a break. Lin Ruoli shook her head and said firmly, no, Yu Yi, I've been through a lot since I graduated, and all of these experiences have taught me one thing: people don't have many opportunities in this life, and I must think about whether this is my only chance. Detecting that their host is currently facing an uncompromising and tenacious spirit, super memory is in effect. Current host can redeem song, stubborn. The current host reputation value is 54, which does not meet the redemption conditions. If you are not satisfied, what the hell are you doing? This. After Lin Ruoli said this, Yu Yi didn't know how to persuade her. Finally, after a long while, Yu Yi sighed deeply, okay. I finally understand how Sister Ruoli and my sister became best friends. You two are so stubborn. You record it. I'm going to play games when I get home anyway, so why not stay here with you? Lin Ruoli was stunned. Brother Yu Yi, you don't need to. Why are you saying so much? I want to go back alone. If my sister finds out, she'll definitely yell at me. Sister Ruoli, if you want to continue, then go ahead. Just pretend I don't exist. I'm going to play games. Okay? Lin Ruoli nodded, walked to the recording desk and started operating. Yu Yi sat on a lounge chair at the back, looking at Lin Ruoli's tall back. He couldn't help but smack his lips and complained in his heart, no wonder you will become a superstar in the future. You can drive the recording engineer crazy just by recording a song. Who dares to do this to you? Chapter 10, On the Midnight Street, this man and woman were. Yu Yi murmured something meaningless and opened his eyes hazily. He was lying on the sofa and saw the dinner he brought for Lin Ruoli. I only took a few bites and it was already cold. The sticky sweat on his forehead made Yu Yi very uncomfortable. He sat up with his head a little confused. The first thing he saw was the light blue casual long-sleeved shirt draped over his body. This was Lin Ruoli's clothes. A faint scent of jasmine wafted into Yu Yi's nose. Yu Yi immediately raised his head to search for the owner of the clothes. Sure enough, he saw Lin Ruoli still looking at the music score and singing in the recording studio. Yu Yi couldn't help but sigh again. You really deserve to be the queen of the night because of your hard work. And then he looked around for his cell phone. Yu Yi didn't know when he fell asleep. He just remembered that he felt sleepy while playing chess. Soon, Yu Yi found his mobile phone on the cabinet beside him, turned it on, and was stunned for a moment. Current time, 1:24 a.m. Holy shit! Yu Yi's body trembled violently. He glanced at the phone screen in disbelief and then at Lin Ruoli in the recording studio. Is this woman even human? From morning till the next morning? That must have been more than 10 hours straight, right? Can her throat take it? Without thinking, Yu Yi stood up and walked to the two-way glass, knocking a few times. Lin Ruoli in the recording studio took off the monitoring headphones, tilted her head, and said silently, "What's wrong?" Yu Yi waved with a serious face, signaling Lin Ruoli to come out. Lin Ruoli nodded, put down her headphones, and walked out of the recording studio. As soon as he came out, he heard Yu Yi scold him seriously, "Lin Ruoli, are you crazy?" What? Lin Ruoli was a little confused. Yu Yi's face remained stern as he held up his phone to Lin Ruoli. What else? Do you want to check the time? It's already early in the morning. You're not cherishing this opportunity anymore. You're throwing your life away. As a singer, do you treat your voice as disposable? No, I'm careful. My throat is uncomfortable and I'll rest. Shut up. Yu Yi said bluntly, stop right now, right now. Lin Ruoli shook her head and said carefully, I think I'm fine. How about you, Yu Yi, sleep a little longer. Go to sleep. Yu Yi was really angry. You can record the song, but you definitely shouldn't do it like this. If you don't take a break now, I'll change the singer immediately. No. Lin Ruoli panicked. She looked at Yu Yi's determined eyes, nodded helplessly, and said tentatively, but I'm really not sleepy now. On the contrary, I'm quite passionate. How about having a midnight snack and then continue? Yu Yi just looked at Lin Ruoli without saying anything. Lin Ruoli immediately lost her temper. Okay, I won't record it for now. But it's late now and you're awake. How about a midnight snack? Okay. Soon, on the asphalt sidewalk outside the company, Lin Ruoli and Yu Yi walked side by side to the barbecue stall that was still open a kilometer away and that they had just searched on their mobile phones. The two started chatting on the way. Perhaps it was because of his acquaintance with Fei Dao that the abstract circuits in Yu Yi's brain were also activated. Sister Ruoli, I suddenly want to ask you a question. What's the problem? Lin Ruoli blinked her peach blossom eyes and looked at Yu Yi. Do you know where the curliest place in the world is? Lin Ruoli narrowed her eyes slightly. Yu Yi, are you trying to tease me? No, this is a serious question. Really? It's more real than pearls. Oh, let me think about it. After a while, Lin Ruoli shook her head. My mind is full of recording studios. Is this it? Yu Yi rolled his eyes. It's the Mummy Museum. Huh. Lin Ruoli was stunned. Why? Oh, is it because there are a lot of corpses wrapped in cloth here? No. Because there are plenty of people here who can do it. Under the silent night sky, a crisp, puff sound suddenly rang out from the neon lights of the high-rise buildings at midnight, and Lin Ruoli's belly laughter continued to be heard. For a full 10 seconds, Yu Yi's ears were filled with Lin Ruoli's crisp laughter. Yu Yi choked up at what he heard and asked sincerely, is this really that funny? That's hilarious. Don't you feel cold? No. Lin Ruoli laughed so hard that her cheeks hurt. She quickly patted her face and it felt much better. Yu Yi, what on earth is going on in your head? Your train of thought is so bizarre. Well. Lin Ruoli's reaction was beyond Yu Yi's imagination. Yu Yi had expected Lin Ruoli to say something like, how boring, but unexpectedly, she laughed. And her laugh was so damn sweet. Yu Yi wanted to skip this topic. Okay, stop laughing, let's talk about something serious. Sister Ruoli, haven't I ever asked you how you met my sister? Oh. Lin Ruoli, with her hands behind her back, heard this and suddenly her eyes were filled with memories as she said to Yu Yi, speaking of how Ian and I met, it was actually quite dramatic. Dramatic? It's abstract, right? Tell me more. Yuyi's eyes showed anticipation. That was the year I just graduated. I was very poor that year, and then. Wait a moment. What's wrong? Yuyi looked at Lin Ruoli with eyes filled with 3 words disbelief. Sister Ruoli, you're kidding me, are you really that poor? You must be kidding. Even if you take on road shows with your singing skills, or even work as a part-time resident singer at a bar, with your singing skills and such a pretty face, you won't be poor all night. Lin Ruoli tutted, why do you think I sing so well? I just practiced with a teacher. My singing teacher charged 15,000 yuan per lesson, and he was always in high demand. How much? 15,000. Yuyi was shocked. Although your singing skills are really good now, this is too expensive. Yes, a little, but now it seems worth it. Don't you want to know how I met your sister? You and I. Wait a minute, I'm not curious anymore. I'm a little curious now. How can someone as beautiful as you, Sister Ruoli, be so poor? After hearing this, Lin Ruoli fell silent. The depths of her peach blossom eyes flashed with darkness, filled with past events that she didn't want to recall. Seeing the change in Lin Ruoli, Yuyi knew he had said the wrong thing. This was probably a memory that Lin Ruoli didn't want to recall, so he quickly said, actually, I don't really want to know. Sister Ruoli, just pretend I didn't say anything. Let's continue talking about how you met my sister. No need. Lin Ruoli raised her head, a gentle look in her eyes as she said, actually, there's nothing that can't be said. All the past is wealth, and there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Walking under the dim light of the street lamps, at midnight, the only sound around was the occasional whirring of taxis passing by, and there was no other sound. And in such a quiet environment, a pleasant voice slowly began to recount the past. I had a falling out with my family in college because of a difference in philosophy. We stopped contacting each other for a while, and most of my money went to tuition. By the time I graduated, I was broke. I was in Beijing during that time. To pursue my dream, I did everything. I distributed flyers in a doll costume in the middle of summer, performed in bars, and even considered being a leg model for a Taobao store, but I didn't get the job. Why? Sister Ruoli, with such long and beautiful legs, how could you not get the job? Lin Ruoli looked somewhat lonely and confused, because I was piqued by a boy. Huh? What did you say? Okay, let's not talk about this embarrassing thing. I did a lot of things and earned a lot, but I invested all my money in music. This meant that during that time, I lived in a small apartment of only 7 or 8 square meters. The most I ate was to go to PDD and buy a box of 50 instant noodles with instant noodle seasoning. I used a bar of soap for bathing and washing clothes. The later soap was only as thick as a coin after use, and it would easily crumble into a ball. So I cleverly used a knife to scrape off the scraps and used them as laundry detergent. The happiest thing every week is buying a big bottle of Coke for 7 yuan, you know? I take a sip every morning, 7 days a week. When the bubbles burst in my mouth early in the morning, I suddenly feel full of energy for the whole day. But in the last few days, the energy is gone, and it only has a bland sweetness that is not as good as iced mineral water. Of course, this period didn't last long, only about half a year. By then, I had learned enough and my life had become more affluent. I remember the day I became affluent. I bought a roast duck, a box of fried chicken, a bowl of snail noodles, a bottle of Coke and a bottle of Fanta. I ate so much that I had to stuff myself, my mouth was full of grease, and I looked so messy. Thinking about that scene now, it's really embarrassing. Lin Ruoli looked at Yuyi and laughed out loud at herself. Yuyi remained silent and even lowered his head. Lin Ruoli looked at Yuyi like this, as if she had guessed what Yuyi was going to say next. Yuyi. Lin Ruoli raised her head and looked at the sky above the city, trying to find a few stars. After a moment, she said in a relaxed tone, "Don't try to comfort me. Looking back, those past events are no longer important. To me, they have become a joke after dinner, just for fun." Sister Ruoli. But this isn't funny. In an instant, the originally quiet midnight became even quieter. Lin Ruoli looked at Yuyi woodenly. She had told others about her experience more than once. The answers she got included people saying everything would be fine, people saying what can't be killed makes you stronger, and people hugging her and comforting her. But today, Yuyi said with a soft light in his eyes, "This is not funny." Lin Ruoli felt as if something deep in her head was hit, and her language system crashed at this moment. Yi looked at Lin Ruoli's stunned expression and said softly, "Isn't it?" Lin Ruoli lowered her head. After an unknown amount of time, she raised her head again and forced a smile on her face. "Indeed." "Okay," Lin Ruoli suddenly stood up and said as she walked quickly, "Let's go, let's have a midnight snack." Chapter 11 Summer Wave Music Competition. On June 13, at 11:41 p.m., there was less than half an hour left before the start of the Summer Wave Music Competition of Chilang Music. Lin Ruoli has been performing steadily over the past few days, and until the final version was finalized at 9:20 last night, she spent an average of 14 hours on recording every day. Yi felt embarrassed to say anything after seeing Lin Ruoli working so hard these days. After all, as the old saying goes, don't advise others to do good without first experiencing their suffering. Yi had not experienced the same miserable experience that Lin Ruoli had gone through in pursuit of her dream, and he had no right to stand here and persuade Lin Ruoli not to work so hard. In the apartment, Yi was lying on the sofa in a short-sleeved shirt and shorts, chatting with Fei Dao on his cell phone. Lao Yu. Do you want to hear the big news? What the hell? Just wait for the participants of the Soundwave competition, which is about to begin. I have some important news. Oh, we'll know everything in half an hour. What's the point of revealing it now? It's different. Do you know how many top singers are participating this time? Several. 8. 8? Yi couldn't help but be stunned when he saw the number, and quickly typed a reply, "No, buddy, this competition is not a war." What are so many top singers thinking by forming a group to participate? With so many new songs, shouldn't they be released at different times to maximize traffic? I heard there's a grudge between two companies, and they are trying to suppress the other. Anyway, when the gods fight, you mortals suffer. The pressure is definitely on you. There are 8 top-tier singers, and that's all the traffic. How much is left for you newcomers? It's okay. After all, it's better to have some traffic than to release it alone. What's wrong with 8 A-listers? I have confidence in walking in the rain. All right. You kid fought against the elite, right? I support you mentally and feel sorry for you physically, but I still have to say this, you idiot. I originally thought your song got an A+ and the company gave you enough publicity, so you would shine. Now I can only say I wish you good luck. Yi looked at the phone in silence for a while, typed a character with his fingers and then deleted it. A few seconds later, Yi asked again, "Brother Dao, do you have any information about the composer of another new song in the company that was also rated A+? Fei Dao replied quickly. You mean that pervert who's already had 700 million or 800 million views before he even started working? Right. Yes, I know her song is called Summer. The singer is a trainee, quite handsome, and has several million followers on Weibo. Her? The composer is a girl. Yeah, judging from your tone, you don't know that, do you? Yes, Brother Dao, I have something else to do, so I'll slip away first. Okay. In the room, Lin Ruoli had just changed her clothes and walked to the living room with her hairdryer and wet hair. She greeted Yi, who nodded. Looking at Lin Ruoli, who was about to plug in the hairdryer and blow dry her hair, Yi smiled and said, Sister Ruoli, I just got some news about the Summer Wave competition we're going to participate in. Do you want to hear about it? What news? Lin Ruoli struggled to deal with her hair, which was very difficult to handle after getting wet. Brother Dao just told me that 8 top singers are participating in this competition. How many? Lin Ruoli was stunned and her hand holding the hairdryer suddenly tightened. What exactly is the concept of the 8 first-tier cities? There are only about 70 first-line singers in the Chinese entertainment industry. Normally, when 2 top stars release songs at the same time, it will cause a stir among their fans, and there will definitely be a war of words on Weibo, with neither side willing to give in. And this time, there are 8. For music lovers, 8 new songs are a pleasure to listen to right away. It is a blessing for the fans of these singers. This time, other singers will know that there is still a gap between the first-line singers. But for those contestants who participated in the competition at the same time as them, it was like a bolt from the blue. Sister Ruoli, are you panicking? Lin Ruoli lowered her head as if thinking, but when she raised her head again after a few seconds, her eyes were filled with endless brilliance. She clenched her fists and said firmly, "I'll do my best and leave the rest to fate. I've already exerted all my strength. I don't think these so-called top singers can be any better than me." Yui gave a thumbs up and sighed in his heart. She is worthy of being the future queen. Pengcheng. Chang Jixingjia is a UP host with 780,000 followers in the music section of Bilibili. Normally at this time, Chang Jixing goes to bed early, but today is an exception. As a Music Zone UP host, how could Chang Jixing not pay attention to the summer wave event that Chilang Music, one of the largest music platforms in the country, had launched 3 days ago with the promotional trailer of "Everyone Can Let the World Hear Your Music" at the beginning of summer. Chang Jixing opened the PC version of the Chilang Music platform and kept paying attention to the time, refreshing it immediately after 12 o'clock. Suddenly, a music event called Summer Wave came into view. Chang Jixing was ready to go and clicked it with excitement. Just click on it. Fuck you, how fast is this? Someone voted so quickly. According to the rules of the event, you can get 5 votes for each single purchased. In order to increase the value of the event also stipulates that each person can only purchase the same single once a day with the same IP and login device. What this means is that if you don't buy an extra song, one person should only have 5 tickets a day. A song is cheap, only 2 yuan. At the same time, according to the rules of Chilang, any single except the album can be listened to once before purchasing. As a Music Zone UP host, Chang Jixing heard that this event would have the participation of first-line singers. As for how many there were, it was unknown. But before looking at the first-line singers, Chang Jixing followed his habit and first looked at how many songs participated in this event. Drag the cursor down. There are a total of 51 singers participating in this event. That means there are 51 new songs in total. Chang Jixing raised his eyebrows at the number. So many new songs. Oh, has this song been reviewed? Don't throw in a bunch of new material for such a hyped-up event. Chang Jixing was skeptical and immediately moved the cursor upwards to start looking for a familiar name among the many singers. Liu Yuhao? I don't know him. Lin Ruoli, who is this? How do you rank this activity? Can you rank it by popularity? Hey, Nanxing Han, we finally found a top singer. Hiss, why is there still a line here? Oh. Are there any more? Something's wrong. Things are getting interesting. Chang Jixing's expression became more and more excited, his face even flushed in the middle of the night, and his eyes were as hot as a hungry person seeing a dish of delicacies. Oh my god, is it Chinese New Year? 8 A-list singers. This event is going to be awesome. Chapter 12, A Sudden Rise. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Chang Jixing couldn't wait to buy and download all the new songs released by these 8 first-line singers in the Summer Wave event at once, and then immediately put on headphones and started listening attentively. As a UP host with 700,000 to 800,000 fans, Chang Jixing is keenly aware that this time 8 first-line singers will compete on the same stage, which is a grand occasion that has not been seen in several years. This wave has a huge amount of traffic. Whoever gets it in the circle will take off. Chang Jixing has made up his mind not to sleep tonight, and he must be the first person to try something new. Half an hour later. Chang Jixing, who was sitting in the studio, let out a breath and took off the headphones from his temples, with a mixture of admiration and disappointment in his eyes. He has listened to all the songs released by these 8 first-line singers this time. To him, only 4 of them are worthy of the status of first-line singers. Of the remaining 4, 3 are mediocre, and the other 1 is completely messing around. Destroy your own brand. Sigh. Chang Jixing sighed and murmured to himself, I thought it was going to be a feast, but it turned out to be just this. It's like being hungry all day and finding a seafood buffet only to discover the advertised small blue dragon crabs aren't there, just ordinary seafood. It fills you up, but it doesn't meet your expectations. He thought so, but as a person who makes a living from music, Chang Jixing still had to cheer up and start writing music reviews. An hour and a half later, Chang Jixing had almost finished writing the scripts for the music reviews released by the 8 first-line singers. But in order to prevent his fans from saying that he is a dog that collects rice, Chang Jixing still plans to listen to a few more of the 51 songs and write some music reviews of songs released by other singers before recording this issue of Summer Wave music review video. The cursor kept moving across the screen. Looking at these unfamiliar names, Chang Jixing really didn't know which song to listen to for a while. I just closed my eyes and ordered one at random. Rain. Chang Jixing opened it directly. Song title, Rainy Day. Composer, Li Hao. Singer, Xu Caixuan. Looking at the relevant information, Chang Jixing scratched his head as if recalling something. Oh. Now I remember, this singer seems to be a second-tier singer from Giant Entertainment. Let me listen. Chang Jixing clicks the play button. For minutes later. Wow. Chang Jixing tilted his head and said in surprise, that's quite something. The melody of this song is very well done. It's in no way inferior to the songs by those top singers I just heard. It's great. This composer's name is Li Hao. No, I have to pay attention to him. He has some talent. Chang Jixing silently memoized the composer of Rainy Day in his mind and added this song to the candidate list for the music review video later, then shifted his attention to other songs. After all, a song by a non-first-tier singer is obviously not enough. This time, Chang Jixing didn't plan to choose randomly. He just remembered that the singer of Rainy Day was a second-tier singer of Giant Entertainment, which reminded Chang Jixing of something. In recent years, there is a company in the entertainment industry that has grown at a monster speed. This company has a unique system that has enabled it to grow rapidly in the music field. In just a few years, it has become a first-line company. The company has trained dozens of first-line stars, including 3 kings and 2 queens. 80% of the various golden songs in recent years were produced by them, which makes many old entertainment companies envious and jealous. And its name is Cloud Entertainment. With such a big event like Chilang Music, it is impossible that there are no singers from Yunduan Entertainment participating. After Chang Jixing searched for a few minutes, 10 songs appeared on the computer screen. Chang Jixing was a little surprised. How could the Cloud send out 10 people at once? Chang Jixing's eyes turned, and he began to mobilize his connections and make inquiries in the circle. Only then did he find out that the reason why Yunduan had composed 10 songs to participate in this event was because the composers of these 10 songs were all interns of Yunduan. As a man with nearly 800,000 fans, Chang Jixing instantly came up with a new script idea after hearing the news. What do you think? Is there any future for the top singers versus Cloud interns? The songs performed by the 8 first-line singers were all written by A-level composers in the industry, while the 10 songs on the Cloud were all composed by interns. One is a well-known master from various major sects, and the other is a newcomer from a new sect. If there were no event, it would be basically difficult to see the two of them competing, but now the reality is that the two groups of people are on the same stage here. So in the end, who will win and who will lose? Is it that the strong always get stronger, or the world can't wait to hear stories about young people becoming famous? Chang Jixing's eyes were filled with hope. He touched his chin and murmured, "It seems quite interesting." Chang Jixing is a man of action, always getting things done. Let's just flip the script and listen to the new songs by the 10 interns from Cloud Entertainment first. Chang Jixing immediately bought all 10 songs and then clicked on the first song. Song title, Past Events. Composer, Cao Chidong. Singer, Zhen Wanwan. 5 minutes later, Chang Jixing's eyes were filled with excitement as he said, "Interesting. I knew it was definitely something special. The composer of this song, Past Events, Cao Chidong, is definitely a skilled musician. His use of various melodies, progressions, and chords is truly captivating. It seems that my choice of material is really going to be popular. Yundude is worthy of its origins in the music industry. Are all the interns they recruited so perverted? They really need to show those A-level composers and top-tier singers what a new talent is. With their talent, if you continue to dwell on your past achievements, you'll inevitably fail." The next song is Gone with the Past. This seems a bit ordinary, but it should be a hit if used as background music on Douyin. The rhythm is quite catchy, not bad. Next song. Alas, this one is not so good. It seems that there are still strong and weak interns. Chang Jixing set his sights on one of the last 2 songs. Summer? Does this count as an exam? It directly clashes with the name of this event. A few minutes later. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Chang Jixing rubbed his eyes and looked at the song information on the screen. Song title, Summer. Composer, Xu Wan. Singer, Fang Jingchen. Chang Jixing sucked in a breath of cold air, his expression wrinkled into a serious look. I seem to have some memory of this composer. Who was it? Oh. I remember now. Who's this Xu Wan? Didn't I release her video before? A college student wrote a single that got 800 million views on Douyin in just half a month. Hiss, things are getting even more interesting now. It seems the world is really eager to hear stories of young people becoming famous. This UWAN is simply a genius. This song, Summer, has improved again. If the song that caused such a stir had this kind of quality, it would have easily surpassed 1 billion views. Perfect chords, and this catchy chorus is even more outrageous than that song by Cao Chidong I just watched. And this singer's singing skills are pretty good too. Chang Jixing shook his head and sighed. The more he looked, the more he felt that there were differences among humans. But now was not the time to sigh, as there was still one last song to sing. Let me see if anyone knows this song first. Chang Jixing tapped on the song information. Song title, Keep Walking in the Rain. Music lyrics arrangement, Yu Yi. Singer, Lin Ruoli. Looking at the information on the screen, Chang Jixing felt dizzy again. This time there was no familiar name, but he still couldn't help rubbing his eyes. After rubbing several times, the Chinese characters in front of him did not change. Chang Jixing suddenly slapped himself without hesitation. Par. The crisp sound of slapping rang out in the studio at midnight. Chang Jixing opened his mouth wide and murmured in disbelief, "I'm gonna hit your lungs." An intern who writes his own lyrics, composes his own music, and even arranges his own music. I originally thought that this UWAN was already invincible enough, but I didn't expect there was someone named Yu Yi who was even more perverted. Whose subordinate is this? Chapter 13, Walking in the Rain. His hands were shaking with excitement, and his right cheek was slightly red and swollen. At midnight today, after listening to the last song, Chang Jixing thought that there were no more surprises for him, but who would have thought that this last song would be the biggest surprise of this event? Chang Jixing didn't know how long it had been in today's music scene. No. Ever since he started learning music, it's rare for the same person to write both the lyrics and the music. And for one person to be able to do all three, to be frank, is even rarer than a three-legged toad. And today he saw it. At this moment, Chang Jixing moved the cursor to the play button of the song called Keep Walking in the Rain, with an extremely expectant look in his eyes. Just before clicking play, Chang Jixing once again moved his gaze to the name Yu Yi in the song information column. Chang Jixing narrowed his eyes slightly, as if an illusion appeared in front of his eyes. At this moment, a steady man in his 30s appeared in front of him, his face showing the expression of time. This man seems to have no interest in anything, his eyes are always downcast. He is not handsome, and you may not even notice him at first glance when he flashes through the crowd. But if one day you are lucky enough to have a conversation with this man, you will be surprised that the words of this ordinary and inconspicuous man carry so much weight. He has answers to all your questions and can provide insights that will enlighten you. Even in subsequent in-depth communication, you will find that this middle-aged man seems to know a lot of things. You will be curious. What on earth can't this man do? Why does this man know so much? Is there anything in this world that is difficult for this man? And what exactly has this man experienced in the past? Layer upon layer of problems are placed on him, making him no longer an ordinary person who is inconspicuous in the crowd. Instead, he is like the sun, constantly robbing your attention. There was a mysterious aura surrounding his every move. In the quiet of midnight, a bright glint suddenly shone in Chang Jixing's eyes. He murmured, "Teacher Yu Yi, let me hear what kind of man you are. Can you give me a perfect ending tonight?" Chang Jixing pressed the play button heavily. When the sound of the thunderstorm sample in the prelude sounded, Chang Jixing was about to listen carefully to what instruments were used in this prelude, but the prelude had quietly ended, and Lin Ruoli's voice with a unique ethereal sound was heard. "Oh, everyone should have a dream. If you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain." A sentence that sounded like a question but was full of encouragement suddenly rang out in Chang Jixing's mind. Everyone should have a dream. Before Chang Jixing could think about it, Lin Ruoli's voice continued to sound, accompanied by the percussion instruments in the arrangement. The passionate drum beats made Chang Jixing unable to help but nod slowly along with the rhythm. There's a constant roar of thunder, and the rain is pouring into my eyes, making it hard to see. Who is so fast and furious, splashing me with mud? This isn't temper, it's ambition and courage. You can push me off a cliff, and I can learn to fly. I never listen to anyone's orders. Very independent, use your ears to listen to your own heart, keep walking in the rain, if you are a gem, you should shine. There is a saying that is very true, behind comedy is actually tragedy. Most comedians look glamorous on stage and try their best to make the audience laugh, but the real them is actually the silent and even depressed ones behind the scenes. The same is true for the song Keep Walking in the Rain. Keep Walking in the Rain is obviously an inspirational song, but when singing it, if you don't have corresponding experiences, you won't be able to resonate with your emotions. Even if the lyrics and music are both excellent, the final version will still be unsatisfactory. The reason why Lin Ruoli reacted so strongly when she saw this song for the first time was because of the strong emotional resonance. Every word and every note of this song depicts the past. Perhaps for Lin Ruoli, if she had heard this song during that period of poverty, she might have gained different spiritual strength and would not have felt that life was so hard. She worked hard to record this song, with the reason being, I have to think about whether this is my only chance in this life, and perhaps also out of encouragement that I hope all those who are suffering can regain the courage to move forward after hearing this song. But why, who knows? The Black Fairy Tale is a baptism for growing up. To be popular, one must be unique. My unrepeatable self allows me to remain stylish even when I am hurt. This is not a temper, but ambition. If you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. Keep walking in the rain. If it's sunshine, it should be warm. Everyone should have a dream. Oh, if you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. Keep walking in the rain. If it's sunshine, it should be warm. Everyone should have a dream. Oh, if you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. The whole song is finished in 3 minutes and 24 seconds. It is no exaggeration to say that music is unique among all entertainment works, because it has a magical power that can make you feel emotions as quickly and as much as possible, and let you enter the big network woven for you by the creator. Chang Jixing sat in the chair, his whole body tensed, there was no sound in the air, and Chang Jixing's eyes were like a burning tongue of fire, staring at the computer screen in front of him. At this moment, for Chang Jixing, there was only one voice left in his mind. Everyone should have a dream, and if you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. Lin Ruoli's voice was like a loud bell, constantly echoing in his mind, and every character was like a maggot on his tassel bone that could not be expelled. After listening to the entire song, there is no doubt that Keep Walking in the Rain left a deep impression on him. This is the destination pursued by all entertainment works, and it is also the destination expected by all entertainment audiences. Every word in the song is telling him, if you are about to fall into the abyss, wings will grow from the air of fall. If you are about to fall into a torrent, jump from the surging waves to the other side. If you are about to be swept into quicksand, run from the chaotic wasteland to the forest. The torrential downpour cannot extinguish the flame of faith, the bumpy road ahead cannot halt our steadfast steps, the harsh sarcasm cannot suppress our high fighting spirit. For we cherish not only dreams, but also the hope for ultimate beauty. Grit our teeth and move forward fearlessly. After weathering life's storms and rainy seasons, we will be greeted by a rainbow across the sky, the splendor of dreams, the blossoming of pain, and the radiance of beauty. Yes, gems should be dazzling and the sun should be bright and warm. No matter what situation we are in now or what kind of confusion we face, please believe that when the clouds disappear and the rain stops, you will be able to smell the fragrance of dreams and see the fragrance of pain blooming. Keep walking in the rain, and walk through thousands of mountains and rivers, and your life will not be in vain. Keep chasing your dreams, and walk through 3,000 worlds, and your youth will not be wasted. Chapter 14. You didn't think that the 8 top singers were the surprise of this event, did you? Chang Jixing's lips curled up, and a smile appeared on his face. If you ask him to give his evaluation after listening to this song, it would only be 4 words. Unparalleled. As a music blogger, he has listened to more music than some people have eaten. Just taking inspirational songs as an example, he has listened to no less than 100 of them. To be honest, there are only a few poems that can be truly called top-notch, and the others can basically be described in one sentence: forced sorrow to write new poems. After listening to it, you will not feel any resonance in your heart, and you may even feel a little bit of mockery. After listening to it, I inexplicably had an idea: since I had already fallen down, I might as well lie down here for a while. But today, in Chang Jixing's mind, there is one more song on the list of top motivational songs. The song Keep Walking in the Rain made Chang Jixing, who has been immersed in music for a long time, couldn't help but offer his congratulations. Listening to the entire song now, the lyrics of Keep Walking in the Rain, especially the line "People should have dreams, and if you have dreams, don't be afraid of pain," keep echoing in my mind. Lin Ruoli's voice was like gasoline poured into a pile of flames, causing them to explode continuously. At this moment, walking in the rain can definitely be called a surprise. Chang Jixing thought that the songs performed by the 8 first-line singers this time were enough to surprise him, but now this song, Keep Walking in the Rain, tells him with its strong strength, "Little brother, can you translate for me what surprise means?" An indescribable excitement was swirling in his heart, and in the middle of the night, Chang Jixing's head was overwhelmed by an emotion called high. He couldn't wait to open the document and began to compile the script. Is the participation of 8 top-tier singers in Chilang Music's Summer Wave event a surprise? No. This is not a real surprise. On Saturday, June 14th, at 8 a.m., it had been 8 hours since Airwave Music's Summer Wave event had begun. Today is a rare day off. Weibo has exploded. It's really rare to hear 8 top singers releasing new songs at one event. Related hot searches filled the screen with the promotion of various companies. Related comments are endless. As expected, fans of different groups have already started to criticize each other and canvass for votes. Wang Linghui is a sophomore in high school. After this semester, she will enter the senior year of high school, which her teachers often complain is neither hard nor tiring, and has no fun. Because of this, Wang Linghui was very anxious. She was already so exhausted after only being in the second year of high school. How would she get through the third year of high school? Her way of relieving stress is to listen to music and watch variety shows. She woke up because of her biological clock, and lay on the bed looking at the ceiling for a long time, not wanting to move. But because she was bored, she opened Weibo on her mobile phone to kill time. Naturally, she saw that all 10 hot searches on Weibo were related to the Summer Wave event. Wang Linghui was stunned for a moment, her slightly young face full of question marks. After clicking in to find out more, a hint of surprise welled up in her eyes as she often listened to music. 8 A-list singers releasing songs. Is this Chinese New Year? That's great. Without hesitation, Wang Linghui immediately exited Weibo and wanted to open the Chilang Music app to see the true appearance of the new songs of the 8 first-line singers. But just as she was about to click it, Wang Linghui's bright eyes turned, and suddenly she turned around and opened Bilibili. As a music lover, she follows many music UP hosts, and Chang Jixing is one of them. Wang Linghui, a sophomore in high school, really likes Chang Jixing's professional yet humorous comments on music. Sure enough, after clicking on Bilibili, Wang Linghui saw a video posted by Chang Jixing. At a glance, old Chang's music. You won't suffer any loss if you watch it, you won't be fooled if you watch it, but you will lose if you don't watch it. Wang Linghui clicked on it without hesitation. As the video buffering ended, Chang Jixing's big face appeared in the video. Hello everyone, welcome to this episode of Lao Chang. Are you any good at music? If you're interested in music, well, if you're not interested in music, of course you wouldn't be here. As these words spread, the unique barrage culture of Bilibili began to make fun of it. Here it comes. Classic left brain refutation of right brain tilde. Old Chang. Can you do it? I'm guessing Lao Chang is definitely going to take advantage of the Summer Wave event this time. 8 top-tier singers releasing songs is a golden age for the music industry, just like Chinese New Year. It would be a miracle if Lao Chang didn't take advantage of this traffic. This traffic deserves to be taken by Lao Chang. Look at the time behind Lao Chang. It's 5 a.m. Okay, enough small talk. I'm sure everyone has already seen Chilang Music's new event, Summer Wave. Old Chang, I do have some connections. I knew before the event started that it would feature top-tier singers. But when I first opened the event, I discovered that my connections were unstable. She didn't tell me there were 8 A-listers. When I saw the names of these 8 top singers, I almost fell over with excitement. Of course, I also bought these 8 songs right away. Now let's enjoy the battle between these 8 top singers. Of course, we'll stack up first. The following review only represents my humble first impression as a music lover, and of course contains some spoilers. I will not make any purchasing recommendations. Everyone has different opinions, so those who hope to get purchasing advice from my music review can leave now. Next, let's listen to the work of our first-tier singer, Mr. Nanxing Han. Half an hour later. That was just my personal evaluation of the new songs performed by 8 top singers at this event. Here's my overall assessment. Personally, I think there are 4 teachers whose works are very good, 3 teachers whose works are mediocre, and 1 teacher Chang Jixing suddenly leaned in close to the camera and said, "Go home, kid. If you release songs of this quality again, you might as well consider working in a factory. As a first-tier singer, releasing second-tier or even third-tier works, do you have any shame? You don't even care about your dignity." Ahem. Of course, I didn't mention any names, so please don't take them personally. Barrage. La, dog head save my life tilde. Don't worry, Lao Chan, if we get into trouble, your name will definitely be the first one to be mentioned. There are 12 volumes of criminal records, and your name is on every one of them. Don't do that, old Chang. You'll perish if you say that. Lawyer's letter of warning. No emojis here, kid. Lao Chan's music review this time is also fair. I watched Lao Chan's video after listening to 8 top-tier singers, and I also think that this time the 8 top-tier singers look exciting. In fact, only 4 of them have good works, the remaining 3 are mediocre, and the third one feels like it was forced to do something. That song is really terrible, especially the lyrics, which sound like they were written by a 3-year-old elementary school student. Lao Chan saying that they are at the third-tier level is a compliment. Hey! Why is the progress bar only halfway through this time? Hiss, I just realized it even without you telling me. Hasn't the main film started yet? Now the appreciation of the works of 8 top singers is over, but is it really over? Suddenly, a line of large text appeared on everyone's screens. Is the participation of 8 top-tier singers in Airwave Music's Summer Wave event a surprise? No. This is not a real surprise. Barrage. Great. What a surprise. Is the main film about to start? Here it comes again. It's the left brain rebutting the right brain. In the video, Chang Jixing said with a serious face, "Next, I would like to use one sentence to summarize what I want to say in the rest of this section. The world can't wait to hear stories of young success." Chapter 15, Walking in the Rain is like a ray of sunshine, which should be warm. Including Wan Linghui, the real-time number of viewers of Chang Jixing's video on Bilibili is now over 8,000. These more than 8,000 people did not fully understand what Chang Jixing said at this time. But then the audience, including Wan Linghui, began to gradually understand what Chang Jixing meant by this. In the camera and on the screen, Chang Jixing was extremely excited and introduced to all the viewers watching this video more than 10 new songs he heard at midnight tonight. 20 minutes later, the audience heard the song Rainy Day introduced by Chang Jixing at the beginning and then Summer later. The barrage has been occupied by various shocking words. No, you told me those songs I just heard were written by a newbie. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It must be old Deng in the guise of a newcomer. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the video. Is this really a newcomer? Especially the author of Summer. Damn, I really don't believe a newcomer can write so well. No, I can't help but go by some songs. My hair is really good. These songs, Summer and Rainy Day, are both excellent works with emotional trends. I think the best song is Summer. Listening to it makes me feel like I'm in the countryside, the sun setting in the distance, lying in a rocking chair with a piece of ice watermelon freshly cut from the well beside me. It's so cozy tilde. The newcomers nowadays are all more abnormal than the last. As a music student, I probably won't be able to write anything comparable to these newcomers in my entire life. What's the point of this Summer Wave campaign? Is it to empty my wallet? Forget about the 8 A-list singers, but the songs by the rest of these newcomers are so good. Could it be that the Chinese music scene is about to experience a second spring? Of course, after Chang Jixing introduced in the video that the composer of the song, Summer, was Xu Wan, who was the composer of the song, Little Stars, which now has nearly 1.5 billion views on Douyin, the comments on the barrage became a little restrained. I was so scared, I actually thought this was a real newcomer. But honestly, he's a newcomer in a sense, too. After all, this song with 1.5 billion views was written out of interest before he graduated. I think that's saying all this, or that still can't hide the fact that he's a genius. That song back then was just a Douyin hit, but today's song, Summer, I can only say, is amazing. I've become a fan. When will teacher Xu Wan hold a fan meeting? While the audience's discussion was still so heated, Chang Jixing in the video suddenly changed the subject. Dear viewers, did you think the video was over at this point? But what I'm going to talk about next is the real focus of this video. Why did I just use "The world can't wait to hear the story of young people becoming famous" as the summary of the entire second half of the newcomer section? That's because next, I'm going to take you all to listen to a truly blockbuster song I discovered during this Summer Wave event. It's a song whose creator and singer are both completely new. I don't know what their internal rating is, but for me, it's definitely one of the top 100 Chinese pop songs. As Chang Jixing said this, the entire barrage exploded. Mr. Chang, what are you talking about? Is there another expert? What do you mean? In the video just now, Lao Chang also gave a very high evaluation of the song Summer, but it was not as exaggerated as this one, right? For the first 100, Lao Chang, did you take the money? No, what song could earn such praise and be better than Summer? That's impossible. A brand new artist, you're kidding me. I think a song of Xia is on par with those first tier artists. And old Chang, you said you've released songs before. Now he's making progress, but it's just a bit of a big improvement. Now, with this song, a new artist's first song can directly enter the top 100 Chinese pop music. Old Chang, if you're kidnapped, just blink. If you're paid, just breathe air. I think Lao Chang is too sleepy and his mind is not clear at night, so he said such things. There are more than tens of thousands of Chinese pop songs. Lao Chang can't talk nonsense about the first 100. He must be responsible. Amidst all the viewers' doubts and confusion, Chang Jixing in the video snapped his fingers, and a picture suddenly appeared on the screen. The picture shows, a street lamp stands quietly under the heavy rain, everything around is quiet, the light seems to have a magical power to isolate the heavy rain, and under the sunshine and rain, there is a kitten curled up and sleeping soundly. In the upper left corner of the picture is the song that Chang Jixing just gave such a high-quality evaluation, Keep Walking in the Rain. Without further ado, facts speak louder than words. Without any hesitation, Chang Jixing directly clicked the play button. As the prelude ends, Lin Ruoli's signature voice with an ethereal feel when singing the song is heard. Oh, everyone should have a dream. If you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. You can push me off a cliff, and I can learn to fly. Keep walking in the rain, the sun should be warm, everyone should have a dream. Oh, if you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. The song ends after 3 minutes and 24 seconds. The entire video barrage seemed to be silent for a moment. At this moment, Wang Linghui, a high school sophomore, was lying on her bed, holding her mobile phone blankly. She seemed to still hear the song that had just come from the video in her ears. Everyone should have a dream. If you have a dream, don't be afraid of pain. Wang Linghui murmured these lyrics, and a trace of determination gradually appeared in her eyes. She thought about the upcoming senior year of high school, the miserable life in the future, and all the things she would have to face. Indeed, these can be very annoying and painful. But everyone should have dreams, and if you have dreams, don't be afraid of pain. The road to chasing dreams is painful. A surge of power surged in Wang Linghui's heart, making her clench her fists tightly. What is the joy brought by the moment when the dream is achieved compared to the pain along the way? On the video barrage. I don't know how long the silence lasted. What the hell? Don't be afraid of pain if you have a dream. I suddenly feel excited after hearing this. No, it makes me want to cry. Such an inspiring song, after listening to it, I suddenly want to pay back the 300 yuan I owe the platform. I was skeptical at first, but now, old Chang, you know me, and I've always agreed with your music reviews. No. This is a song that a newcomer can write, and this singer sings it beautifully. I take back what I just said. This song is indeed of the same quality as Summer. In some ways, it's even more inspiring than Summer. Can a song like this be written by a newcomer? Awesome, this song is indeed the biggest surprise. No, I'm going to buy some music. Vote. Vote. You must vote for this song, Walking in the Rain. It should be at the top of the list. Lao Chang's video is amazing. I had originally been focusing on those top-tier singers, but Lao Chang let me know that this episode includes songs like Rainy Day, Summer, and even Walking in the Rain, by new artists. The key is that each of these new artists is more outrageous than the last. Chapter 16 Preliminary Ranking 21. Dong 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 tilde. There was an anxious and rapid knock on the door. Yu Yi, who had stayed up all night last night, was woken up in a daze. Yu Yi. Yu Yi. Are you up? Lin Ruoli's voice, mixed with joy and anxiety, sounded along with the knock on the door. No. Yui covered his head with the quilt and said indignantly. But Lin Ruoli's voice kept echoing outside the door. Don't sleep anymore, get up quickly, something big is happening. What's going on? Get up quickly. A few seconds later, Yui opened the door with a speechless look on his face. His eyelids were still fighting, and he squinted his eyes, not wanting to open them. Sister Ruoli didn't go to bed until 1 in the morning yesterday, and today is a weekend off, and it's only 8 o'clock. What happened? Yui, can you put on some clothes? Lin Ruoli looked at Yui, who suddenly appeared with a red face. She turned her head away in shame and said in a coquettish voice. What? Yui was stunned for a moment and looked down subconsciously. Because he was used to sleeping naked, Yui was now only wearing a pair of underwear. The unique masculine hot breath kept gushing towards Lin Ruoli like the airwaves in the distance on the street at noon in summer. Lin Ruoli now looked like she had just gone through an intense exercise, with her ears gradually turning red. At that moment, Yui's muscular figure kept tempting Lin Ruoli, who had already turned her head away, to turn around and take another look. Yui was silent for a moment, then turned around and closed the door. 20 seconds later, Yui, wearing a pure white short-sleeved shirt and pure black shorts, opened the door again. Sister Ruoli, you didn't see anything just now, did you? Lin Ruoli immediately raised her head upon hearing this, and gave Yui a look of disdain with a nonchalant expression. Little brat, what's there to see? Having said that, Lin Ruoli's true thoughts were clearly revealed by her earlobes, which had turned completely red like ripe cherry tomatoes. Okay, let's get down to business. Yui, do you know where our new song ranks as of now? How many? Lin Ruoli took out her phone from her jeans pocket, unlocked the screen impatiently and put it in front of Yui. Yui took a closer look. Summer Wave Music Competition. Number 21, Walking in the Rain. Votes, 15,542. Yui was stunned, and then an incredible expression appeared on his face. Lin Ruoli was very satisfied with Yui's expression at the moment. The corners of her mouth curved up as she said happily, how is it? Surprised or not? Unexpected or not? No. Why is it only 21? Yui said indignantly. Huh. Lin Ruoli's smile disappeared, and she looked at Yui in surprise. What do you mean only 21, Yui? We are 21. That's right. Yui grabbed his phone and looked at the ranking on the screen, indignant. There's definitely a conspiracy. The song is so bad, and your singing is so good, and you're only ranked 21st. Lin Ruoli was stunned for a moment. After a moment, she carefully said to Yui, who was flipping through the rankings on his phone, so, Yui, what's your prediction? At least we have to be in the top 3. Hiss. Lin Ruoli took a deep breath. Top 3? She wouldn't even dream of doing that. Yui, this is actually pretty good. We've already ranked mid-table on the first day out of over 50 songs. We have a promising future ahead of us. No, I want to see what kind of people these top 10 are. All right. Lin Ruoli smiled helplessly at Yui's serious look. Little boys are like this, too serious. Then you can wait and see. You've been making breakfast for 6 days. Today it's your turn for Sister Ruoli to make you a meal. Oh okay, no. No. Don't move. Yui suddenly came to his senses and quickly stopped Lin Ruoli. Lin Ruoli was startled by Yui, and turned around with lingering fear and asked, what's the matter? Yui said stubbornly and seriously, I'll do it. Lin Ruoli laughed and teased, but you've been doing it for 6 days. Do you want to do it for me forever? It's my turn. Perhaps because he had just woken up, Yui spoke without thinking. He waved his hand impatiently to interrupt Lin Ruoli. A lifetime is a lifetime. I don't care anyway. I have to make breakfast. No discussion. After saying that, Yui walked towards the kitchen forcefully. Lin Ruoli stood there, her peach blossom eyes unable to express anything. What did Yui just say? 10 minutes later. Yui came to the table with 3 hand-pulled pancakes and 2 cups of freshly squeezed soy milk. Lin Ruoli sat obediently at the table, her face somewhat gloomy. After Yui invited her to eat, she took a hand-pulled pancake and said to Yui, who was about to check the event rankings, as if casually, Yui brother. What's the matter? Yu bit his hand-pulled pancake and looked at Lin Ruoli blankly. Lin Ruoli's eyes were erratic, and her index finger holding the hand-pulled pancake kept hooking the outer packaging of the hand-pulled pancake. Do you remember what you just said? What did I say? Oh. Lin Ruoli breathed a sigh of relief. She almost thought that Yu's brother had said it seriously, but it turned out to be unintentional. Lin Ruoli felt much more relaxed. At the same time, she already had a ventriloquist idea of what she was going to say next. Didn't you just say you wanted to see the ranking? How about it? What do you think after reading it? You're right, it's true. Yu flipped over his phone and pointed at the screen with the greasy paw holding the hand-pulled pancake. Sister Ruoli, do you think the first place winner, Jiang Li's My World, was vote rigging? It's only been 8 hours and over 2.2 million votes. This is terrifying. We, the 21st place, only got over 10,000 votes. Lin Ruoli took a bite of her pancake and explained, it's normal. They have over 50 million fans. The reason why the votes are so different from ours is that the votes are concentrated at the top. The key point is that the number of sales is not shown on the event, which is really hard to believe. Sometimes the number of votes doesn't need to be convincing, all that's needed is the fans' satisfaction. Lin Ruoli said without paying attention. Yu frowned, too lazy to think too much, so he simply looked at the votes of the people ahead of him in the ranking to see if he could surpass them before today. Rank 20, Summer. Votes, 18,451. Number 19, Rainy Day. Votes, 24,788. Yu was suddenly stunned when he saw it, and the conversation and complaints between him and Lin Ruoli when his elder sister was still around came to his mind. Hey! Yu immediately flipped over his phone and cautiously asked Lin Ruoli, Sister Ruoli, is this Rainy Day the song I heard you guys talk about before? You originally came here first and helped the composer perfect the song, but it was later snatched away by a singer from Giant. Hearing this, Lin Ruoli looked at the words Rainy Day on the phone screen and a hint of resentment appeared in the depths of her eyes, but it soon dissipated. Lin Ruoli smiled indifferently and said, yes. Yu nodded thoughtfully, clicked on the song information column, and took a closer look at the names of the composer and singer. Breakfast was over quickly, and Yu took on the task of washing dishes. He went to the kitchen and just after washing the dishes, he took out his mobile phone and was about to ask Qian Qian, the team leader, for a sales data. The system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the 30-day check in task progress, 7:30. Piano mastery phased rewards have been issued. In just a moment, techniques like Liszt's octave and Prokofiev's touch became as easy as drinking water to Yu. A second ago, Yu was a contestant who was just reciting the piano from a script. At this moment, to be frank, Yu felt that he was as good as Lang Lang. This piano proficiency is so terrifying. Yu suppressed his strong desire to find someone to play the piano, took out his cell phone and first sent a message to Qian Qian asking for sales data. Then he said to Lin Ruoli, who was chatting on WeChat in the living room, Sister Ruoli, you finally have a weekend off, how are you going to spend it? I usually practice music. Lin Ruoli checked the time, I'm going to practice piano soon. Oh. Yu raised his eyebrows, what piano are you practicing? What else could it be? The piano. Chapter 17 Data Variation. Half an hour later, Lin Ruoli had just changed her clothes and was about to go out when Yu, who was sitting on the sofa, suddenly shouted in surprise. Sister Ruoli. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. This data is so wrong. What's wrong? Lin Ruoli, who was about to go out, stopped and hurried to Yu. Yu immediately handed the phone to Lin Ruoli. The message on the phone was the sales data sent by Qian Qian. Currently at the Summer Wave event. Walking in the Rain received 28,054 votes and ranked 21st. Summer received 29,891 votes and ranked 20th. Rainy Day received 31,842 votes and ranked 19th. The votes for these three are the closest, and the votes for other similar rankings are basically more than 10,000 apart. But here comes the key. The sales figures for the Summer Wave event will only be announced to the outside world after the 7-day event ends. If you want to know in advance, you must be an insider. Ordinary listeners who come to buy music will not know, except for those who are interested. And at this moment, according to the message sent by Qian Qian, If you count the number of sales, Walking in the Rain has now sold 94,122 copies. Summer sold 64,512 copies. Rainy Day sold 63,511 copies. Comparing based on sales volume, Walking in the Rain is far ahead of the above two songs and can even be ranked 16th. Yui was completely dumbfounded. How could this be possible? Generally speaking, what do their votes mean? Positive feedback. And the sales representative also received good reviews. Generally speaking, movies with high sales will not have low ticket sales. The two are tied to each other, and the difference will not be too big, except for some movies, of course. But in the current situation, the sales volume and ticket count of Walking in the Rain are too different. The gap is bigger than you can imagine. Lin Ruoli stared at the data on the phone screen in front of her, stunned for a long moment. She couldn't understand it either, and her beautiful eyebrows furrowed. This data is so strange. I can understand why some people buy our songs but don't listen to them, just to get recommendation votes for their favorite artists, resulting in a discrepancy between the votes and actual sales, but I don't understand why there is such a huge discrepancy. Yui touched his chin and shook his head. I don't understand either, but team leader Chen said she would investigate, so I don't have to worry about it. Sister Ruoli, didn't you say you were going to practice the piano? Go ahead. But now this data. Hey, this data isn't a bad thing. Just go about your business. Okay. Lin Ruoli nodded. As an extremely stubborn and self-disciplined person, her plans would generally not be interrupted. Just as Yui was about to continue paying attention to the abnormal data from Summer Wave on the sofa in the apartment, his cell phone suddenly rang. Yui looked down and saw that Fei Dao had sent a message to Yui. Lao Yu, would you like to join a group? What's the meaning? It's our company's internal group of A-level composers. They are interesting and talk well. They are super interesting tilde. What the hell, brother Dao? As far as I know, every group in our company is hostile to each other, and they are eager to kill each other. Oh, it's all like this on the surface, but in reality, anyone who can make it to a rank has to be really capable. We all kind of respect each other and have a pretty good relationship. Yui turned his head thoughtfully, and suddenly raised the corner of his mouth and typed a response. Brother Fei Dao, I'm just an intern, not even a regular employee, let alone an A-level 1. Will I be ostracized and isolated if I go in? Fei Dao suddenly gave him the middle finger. Lao Yu, are you pretending to be your mother? I invited you. A few seconds later, Yui's WeChat popped up. Yui was invited to join a group chat called A Loving Family. There were 29 people in this group chat including Yui. Group 9 Fei Dao at everyone, here they come, the little pervert you've been waiting for is here tilde. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, brother Yui, I heard you're very handsome. Are you interested in having dinner together? Pangwen Xuan from Group 1, I heard there's a young man from Group 9, his new song is awesome. At Yui. Group 6 Dragon Painting Screen at Group 9 Fei Dao, the Fei guy really got you guys in the bag this time. At Yui, I've seen your new song, you have the makings of an emperor. A group of Pangwen Xuan, can you, old dragon, describe me as a great emperor? Hiss, at Yui Dad, will you accept me as a disciple? Group 3 Liu Zenon, how shameless. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, +1, don't scare my brother Yui. We can watch a movie together even if he doesn't have dinner tilde. 6 groups of dragon painting screens, 1 group is Pangwen Xuan. What are you pretending to be? Didn't your group also get the one you did? Pangwen Xuan of Group 1, oh, forget it. Even if someone gets it, they won't be as lucky as that damn Fei Dao. Everyone saw the data just now. Fei Dao and his Group 9 are leading the sales by a huge margin. Group 9 Qian Qian, that's strength. Why don't you accept it? Let's practice. Pangwen Xuan, don't worry. Sister Tian, I was wrong. Kowtow.jpg. Team 9 Fei Dao, stop yelling at Yui, come out and show yourself, little darling. These uneducated people are all crazy in their words and actions, so don't mind them. Yui from Group 9, hello everyone. Group 9 Qian Qian, red envelope 2. Group 9 Qian Qian, take good care of our group's little brother, and don't let me catch you bullying him. As Qian Qian sent out the red envelope, the entire group became agitated. The 2 red envelopes of 1,000 yuan each were snatched up in an instant, and Yui grabbed 149 yuan each. In the following group chat, there was a series of compliments and assurances to Chen Qian. After a while, someone finally asked Yu Yi. Group 6 Dragon Painting Screen, Yu Yi, your song Walking in the Rain is really good. Have you ever considered joining our Group 6? I'll introduce you to the girls. Pang Wenshuan from Group 1, Lao Long, if you're going to come to our group. What's your Group 6 doing? Yu Yi, how about joining us? We're a long-established composition group with ample resources, a bunch of young ladies, and a perverted young man with the same rating as you. You two will definitely have more common topics than in Group 9. Team 9 Fei Dao at Team 9 Chen Chen, someone is trying to steal the team leader. Group 9 Chen Chen, you're a dragon painting screen, you just received a red envelope 1 second and started poaching people the next, and you're poaching my people. You're looking for death. 6 groups of dragon painting screens, not at home, no coffee, no lunch, there's a typhoon at home and it's inconvenient to have guests, abar ababar. Group 9 Chen Chen, Pang Wenshuan, you two, just wait for death. I'll let Fei Dao talk to you when I get to work the day after tomorrow. Group 9 Fei Dao, understood. Pang Wenshuan, Sister Chen, I was wrong, please forgive me. Group 9 Chen Chen, forgive you. Sure. Give me some information. Are there any new crews that need us recently? Group 1, Pang Wenshuan. Sister Chen, you are trying to kill me. Chapter 18 System task completed, open the gold treasure chest. Yu Yi typed a casual sentence and stopped paying attention to the group chat. After all, Yu Yi knew very well that even though these people seemed to be speaking politely, that was actually all they were saying. Each of them has released A+ rated songs. What really makes Yu Yi respected is his strength. Yu Yi shifted his attention to their Summer Wave event. As time goes by, the competition among the first 8 first-line singers gradually turned into a competition among the first-line singers. As of about 12 hours after the event started, the votes for the top first-line singers are very close, all within a gap of 50,000 votes, and their combined votes now exceed the total votes of all other contestants combined. This is the traffic of first-line singers. These 4 people basically attracted 80% of the attention. And just when the 4 of them were fighting fiercely, suddenly, some tap water began to appear on Weibo. A video was reposted in a rush. This video is a review of the new song, Summer Wave, released by Chang Zhixing, a UP host in the music section of Bilibili. Chang Zhixing got what he wanted. As one of the first people to release videos related to this event, his video has been played over 1 million times and has been listed on Bilibili's weekly must-see list. His sharp, professional yet humorous music reviews in the video attracted the attention of many passers-by. At the same time, the second half of the video also brought new artists and new songs such as Yu Yi into the public eye. The comments under this video on Weibo are even more exaggerated than those on the video posted by Chang Juan on Bilibili. Nobody, I just watched this video and I feel like I've discovered a new world. As a casual observer, I was originally only interested in the 8 top-tier artists. But after watching this video, I realized the real surprises of this event were the new songs. Hey everyone, finally someone recommended a new song. I discovered Summer and Walking in the Rain early on during this Summer Wave event, but I was just having trouble finding such good songs that not many people listen to them. This video is a great recommendation. Holy crap, this is so good. Especially this song, Walking in the Rain. The singer and composer are both newcomers, but the final quality is even better than the new songs by those 8 top-tier singers currently promoting. Is this a new guy? I can't help it. After hearing the recommendation in this video, I couldn't help but buy it. I've become a huge fan of this singer named Lin Ruoli. She sings so beautifully. We still have to see the live performance of the studio version, so don't make a decision so quickly. Indeed, if you ask me, it's better to pay attention to the composer than the singer. Am I the only one who noticed that the composer, lyrics, and even arrangement of this song are all done by the same person? So many good songs are ranked outside the top 10 this time. What are you guys doing? Obviously, as time goes by, more and more music critics' comments appear in the field of vision of the general audience. As everyone knows, this issue of Chilang Music's Summer Wave event is not only worthy of attention for the 8 first-line singers. Among the 51 new songs represented by Walking in the Rain, Summer, Rainy Day, etc. are also excellent. As of today, in the activity ranking, New songs such as Keep Walking in the Rain began to attract more and more listeners' attention and purchase, and their rankings began to rise rapidly. It was 7 o'clock in the evening when Lin Ruoli had just returned home. Real-time ranking of their Summer Wave event. Keep Walking in the Rain quietly ranked 14th. Number of votes, 548,112. 400,000 votes were added in half a day. The number of buyers exceeded 210,000. Music self-media on short video platforms like Douyin have gone crazy, and everyone is scrambling to promote this event. With 8 first-line singers participating, several newcomers have snatched a piece of the pie from the 8 first-line singers with their superior song quality. Sister Ruoli, have you seen the performance of our new song online? I saw it. Lin Ruoli's face flushed, her peach blossom eyes filled with excitement as she walked into the living room carrying the dinner she brought for Yu. She said excitedly, I knew gold would shine. That's 8 A-list singers. We were able to snag a piece of the pie. Someone on the cloud just messaged me, saying I've passed the internship and will have my own agent. Lin Ruoli clenched her fists tightly, her eyes shining brightly, and she did not hide her inner joy at all. Yu took the dinner. By the way, Yu, when will your internship be over? Me? I don't know yet, but I guess it's a done deal. Lin Ruoli nodded thoughtfully. By the way, did your sister call you? Yu was eating. He looked up and shook his head in confusion. Did my sister call you? Oh. Lin Ruoli was a little embarrassed. Yes, Ian congratulated me on my current achievement. Did my sister talk about me? No. Yu's mouth twitched. Is this still his real sister? My brother has achieved such results, no need to say anything. Perhaps noticing Yu's sudden gloomy mood, Lin Ruoli comforted him, it's okay, brother Yu. Your sister might just be too busy. Sister Ruoli, you don't have to help her mop the floor. I'm used to it. Lin Ruoli looked at Yu's downtrodden appearance and couldn't help but walked up to him and touched his head. Okay, your sister Xinyan doesn't congratulate you, but your sister Ruoli does. Brother Yu is awesome. Keep it up. Sister Ruoli, there's no need. I'm not a child. HMPH tilde, Lin Ruoli snorted softly and said coquettishly, are you younger than me? All right. You sisters are all the same. You only know how to suppress your brothers and don't treat them as human beings. Okay, our most handsome brother Yu, don't be sad. Your sister Ruoli will tell you an interesting story. I saw someone when I went to practice the piano today. Oh? Who? A girl with white hair. I dyed my hair. Yu replied indifferently. Lin Ruoli shook her head. No, I saw her today when I went to the piano room. I observed her carefully. Not only was her hair white, but her eyelashes were white too. She looked very cute, especially her skin, which was as white as snow. I guarantee you would have been shocked when you saw her. Oh. Yu obviously didn't take it to heart. What was there to talk about? On June 15, Sunday, at 10 o'clock in the evening, Yu, who was finishing a game and preparing to start another one in the room, was suddenly stunned, and then cancelled the match in ecstasy. The system rang. The current host's new song, Walking in the Rain, has a sales volume of 500,051. Completion time, 2 days. Rating, S. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the mission and the simultaneous completion of the refilling mission reward. The gold treasure chest has been distributed. Oh yeah tilde, Yu couldn't wait and said directly, Tongzi, hurry up. I've been looking forward to what this golden treasure chest will reveal. Open it. Open it quickly. Opening the golden treasure chest. Chapter 19 Lin Ruoli, Yu wants to sleep with me. Host opens the golden treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for receiving the rewards. Store purchase opportunities 3, hand speed max, song red high heels. Wow. Yu's eyes were filled with joy. 3 rewards in total. This golden treasure chest really deserves the name of golden treasure chest. Yu couldn't wait to turn his attention to the 3 rewards. After a quick inspection, Yu nodded with satisfaction. The first reward is that you can open the warehouse on the system panel and go into shop. The system warehouse covers all types of entertainment works, including but not limited to songs, novels, movies, and even variety show scripts. This is very useful. The next reward is hand speed max. As the name suggests, this reward is a hand speed bonus. However, you couldn't figure out what the use of it was. But it was a reward after all, which was better than nothing. As for the last one, it is a song. In the system store, this song sells for 200,000 yuan per copy. After Yu Yi released the song Keep Walking in the Rain, he looked at the reputation column and it was only 10,025. That's right, 500,000 sales only give 10,000 reputation points. Although it is not known whether reputation is linked to sales volume or if there are other factors involved, you must say that with inflation being so severe, don't you know the consequences of selling bread for 500,000? Dog profiteer. Now, with these 10,000 reputation points in the system, one can only buy some very low quality works. For example, you just took a look around and 10,000 can buy a song called Lemon Chinese Version and a movie called Dreaming in the Entertainment Industry. It seems that you can buy two works, but this is not the case. Of course, having said that, it is pretty good that Yu Yi earned 200,000 reputation points from this song Red High Heels. After reading the rewards, Yu Yi did not rush to sleep. After all, according to the task mechanism of the system, the tasks were refreshed once a week. Now that this task is completed, it only takes 2 more hours before the new week begins. Yu Yi wants to see what the new task is. 2 hours passed in a flash as Yu Yi concentrated on producing the song Red High Heels. Sure enough, as soon as the time passed, the system task popped up. A new week brings a new beginning. As a new composer, you know that only your composer level can truly reflect your composer's strength. Release task, please improve your composer level. Attention! This mission is a time-limited phased mission that refreshes once a week. If the goal is not achieved within a week, there will be no reward. The mission will end when the host becomes an A-level composer. This week's goal, become a D-level composer. Task success reward, 10,000 reputation points. This task is simple, just. For some reason, when Yu Yi looked at the reward, he always felt that the system was taking advantage of his reputation value, and then using the reputation value as a reward to get something for nothing. Garlic bird is not easy, go to sleep. Yu Yi kicked his feet, covered himself with the quilt, fell down and fell into a deep sleep. But at this time, Lin Ruoli, who was in another room, was tossing and turning in bed and couldn't sleep. The lights in the room had been turned off long ago, and the sound of the fan was whirring in the house. Lin Ruoli stared blankly at the pure white ceiling with her peach blossom eyes. Her head was full of the conversation she had just had with her agent Zhang Fang. The first thing Zhang Fang asked after adding her was not to ask about Lin Ruoli's strength, nor what type of resources Lin Ruoli needed. Lin Ruoli. That's right, Sister Zhang. Okay, I'll ask you a few questions, please answer them honestly. No problem. First, what is your relationship with teacher Yu Yi? Why do you ask this, Sister Zhang? Teacher Yu Yi and I are just friends. You know we at Cloud started out with songs, right? Right. Then you should also know that, generally speaking, we on Cloud prioritize composers. Singers only have a say if you're a second-tier singer and are very distinctive. I know, but does this have anything to do with the problem you just mentioned, Sister Zhang? Alright, if you want to pretend to be clueless, I'll just say this, get closer to teacher Yu Yi. He should be very optimistic about you. After all, he gave you, a complete newcomer, a 5% share of the profits for the song Walking in the Rain. It was teacher Yu Yi who offered it to you in front of team leader Qian Qian. Sister Zhang, you must be kidding. I can get a share of the profits, and it was teacher Yu Yi who offered it to me. Don't tell me you don't know. Yes, Sister Zhang. Then I advise you to thank him properly. Sometimes, singing skills are important for a singer, but resources are more important. Teacher Yu Yi is still so young and handsome. I heard that many singers, especially female singers, want to contact him. Sister Zhang, I understand. I will go and thank teacher Yu Yi. I hope so. Then let me ask you my next question. My plan for you is to use the popularity of this song, Walking in the Rain, to appear on a variety show. Why, Yu Yi, what exactly do you mean? Lin Ruoli, lying on the bed, murmured softly. She thought about it for a long time and couldn't understand why Yu Yi would give her 5% of the dividends. Why did Yu Yi do this? Even brothers settle accounts clearly. For Lin Ruoli, apart from family members, no one in this world will be nice to you for no reason. If it was just based on the fact that she and Yuyi's sister were best friends, Lin Ruoli felt that it was not enough to make Yuyi voluntarily share 5% of the dividends. 5% may seem like a small amount, but you have to know that Walking in the Rain sold 500,000 copies in just 2 days, and it will definitely become a platinum single in the future. In the industry, a platinum single generally refers to a song that sells more than 1 million and less than 2 million copies in a month. Referring to the same 5% dividend of other platinum singles, the amount you can get after tax is about 8 million. And Yuyi gave her 8 million so easily. This is not 80 yuan, not 800 yuan, it is a minimum guaranteed minimum of 8 million. 2 million is enough to make an ordinary person financially free, and Lin Ruoli will have for 2 million next. Lin Ruoli was extremely terrified by this. As a woman, if a man suddenly gave her a large sum of money without asking why, as long as the woman was normal and not mentally retarded, her first reaction would naturally be that the man was greedy for her body and wanted to sleep with her. If we combine this with what Yuyi has done in the past few days. I make breakfast for her every day. The day before yesterday morning, I don't know whether I said the 3 words, for a lifetime, intentionally or unintentionally. Like adding salt to cooking, it just proves the correctness of the idea that Lin Ruoli had at this moment. And it was precisely because of this thought that Lin Ruoli tossed and turned, extremely anxious. If it were anyone else, who wanted to make her surrender by throwing a large sum of money at her just because he wanted her body, Lin Ruoli would have slapped him in the face without hesitation and called him wishful thinking. But this is Yuyi. This is the younger brother of my best friend, and in a sense, he is also my younger brother. What should I do? I would never agree to the love from my younger brother Yuyi, but how can I face the goodwill Yuyi offers me? Irritable. At this moment, it felt like there were 2 little people fighting in Lin Ruoli's head, and the fight was so fierce that her thoughts were torn to pieces. R. Lin Ruoli, who was lying on the bed, raised her hand and rubbed her head hard. She couldn't figure it out. She really couldn't figure it out. How on earth was she going to face Yuyi? Chapter 20: The Confession between Lin Ruoli and Yuyi. The dim sunlight was like an unstoppable warrior, eager to shine through the gaps in the curtains onto Yuyi's handsome face. Perhaps it is because of the excellent work and rest schedule he has maintained for a long time. As long as he does not go to bed too late, Yuyi usually wakes up naturally around 7:30 in the morning. Yuyi quickly put on his clothes and pants, yawning, and walked out of the room to go to the bathroom. However, Yuyi didn't notice that there was a pair of burning peach blossom eyes staring at him in the living room. A few seconds later, Yuyi, biting his toothbrush, went to the kitchen as usual to check what to cook in the morning, but just after taking a few steps, he was suddenly frightened by the figure in the living room. Yuyi hurriedly held onto the chair behind him and looked towards Lin Ruoli in the living room. She was wearing a silk pajamas that showed off her figure to an extremely high standard. Her peach blossom eyes, with dark circles around them, made her look like helplessly. Yuyi could only sit down obediently and stare at Lin Ruoli with his clear and stupid eyes like an obedient child in kindergarten. Lin Ruoli crossed her arms and looked at Yuyi with eyes like a venomous snake. Brother Yuyi. I am here. Lin Ruoli seemed to be doing something extremely difficult, even exerting her body to ask Yuyi, I just want to ask you one question, do you like me? Like? Yuyi was stunned for a moment, then suddenly laughed and said, Sister Ruoli, is this a truth or dare game between you and my sister? Isn't it boring so early in the morning? I still have to make breakfast, oh. As Yuyi spoke, his voice became softer and softer, because the look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Ruoli did not contain a trace of joking at all. Yuyi's expression suddenly became serious. Sister Ruoli, you are not joking when asking this question, are you serious? Lin Ruoli nodded heavily. Yuyi took a deep breath and felt a little numb in the head. If it wasn't a joke, then why did Lin Ruoli suddenly ask herself whether she liked him so early in the morning? What did I do to cause Lin Ruoli to misunderstand? Sister Ruoli, can you give me some clues as to why you think I like you? Yuyi asked carefully. You mean you don't like me? Lin Ruoli narrowed her eyes. Yuyi nodded vigorously like a chicken pecking at rice and said, to be honest, I do like long legs, but I like the feeling of JK after all. Sister Ruoli, did you misunderstand me? Misunderstanding? Lin Ruoli was stunned, her eyes twitching, but she quickly recovered. She shook her head and said, then tell me why you gave me that 5% dividend. What 5%? It's a keep walking in the rain. Lin Ruoli stared at Yu Yi like a scientist who was about to find out the truth. As long as there was something wrong on Yu Yi's face, Lin Ruoli would immediately overturn everything Yu Yi had just said. Oh, I remember now. The team leader told me that my company would take 55% of the profit, and I would get 45%. I asked about you, Sister Ruoli, but the team leader said that you were just a newcomer and not eligible for any profit. You would only get 20,000 yuan as a reward for your hard work. But Sister Ruoli, you know I wouldn't say anything if it was anyone else, but you are my sister's best friend, so I have to call you sister. Giving you 5% is totally harmless. And I think the persistence and hard work you showed during the recording process fully deserved this 5%. So, Sister Ruoli, aren't you overthinking it? Lin Ruoli was silent. Yu Yi said that he gave it to her because of her relationship with Yu Xinyan. Did that mean that she had eliminated the correct answer first last night? Impossible. Lin Ruoli hurriedly shook her head. Doesn't that mean that all her panic and fear throughout the night were her own fault? Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Yi and said hurriedly, that's 5%, at least 8 million, and you just gave it to me like that. You really don't like me. Yu Yi's expression suddenly turned strange upon hearing this. Sister Ruoli, I have to admit that you do have a great figure. Your long legs suit my taste, and your appearance also suits the public's taste. You're destined to be a star, but you can't despise my personality. What's wrong with 8 million? Do you think 8 million is hard for me to earn? At the same time, with your singing skills and perseverance, do you think 8 million is difficult for you to earn? I don't know how you came up with the idea that I like you. Sister Ruoli, I must tell you something very seriously. You are my Sister Ruoli, and you call me Brother Yu Yi. I hope you can be more normal and stop thinking too much. There can't be any more relationship between us, right? Facing Yu Yi's question after question, Lin Ruoli instantly became like a little white rabbit who was at a loss, with her eyes wandering. Who I am? Where am I? What am I doing? Brother Yu Yi didn't have any other thoughts at all. It was all your fault, Lin Ruoli, who did this the whole night. Ugly people are more likely to cause trouble. A feeling of shame suddenly surged in my heart. Lin Ruoli only felt that her toes were digging so tightly that she wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Lin Ruoli raised her head embarrassedly, and seeing Yu Yi looking at her coldly, Lin Ruoli felt ashamed. Lin Ruoli said embarrassedly, I'm sorry, Brother Yu Yi, I was a little drunk this morning. Can you just pretend you didn't hear what I said? Okay, after all, Sister Ruoli, you apologized. Lin Ruoli heaved a sigh of relief when she heard this, but Yu Yi suddenly continued, Sister Ruoli, I hope you won't have such strange thoughts in the future. I'm just being nice to you subconsciously. If you think this kind of kindness will make you think too much, then you can clearly reject me, okay? I'm sorry. Yu Yi. Lin Ruoli felt even more ashamed and bowed to apologize. But Lin Ruoli forgot one thing. She was only wearing pajamas, which are generally loose. Although she was standing, Yu Yi was sitting. But height is so strange, sometimes it all comes down to getting it just right. As a flash of white came into view, Yu Yi's pupils immediately trembled. For most men, morning is the time when their ambitions are as high as the sky. At this time, what is Mount Everest? Diamond is no longer the hardest substance. The consequence was that Yu Yi felt his nose getting hot, and he subconsciously raised his hand to wipe it, and a hint of bright red appeared. Yu Yi panicked and quickly raised his hand to stop the bean-sized blood from flowing out of his nose and dripping onto the floor. Lin Ruoli also noticed Yu Yi's panic. She looked up in confusion and saw Yu Yi bleeding from his nose. Lin Ruoli reacted instantly. But her first reaction was not to go forward to help, but to humph proudly. Little man. I almost thought that I was really unattractive. Chapter 21 Film and TV Drama OST. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Lin Ruoli did not choose to work with Yu Yi today. Of course, her agent asked her to meet in the afternoon and she didn't need to come in the morning, but more importantly, Lin Ruoli didn't know how to talk to Yu Yi if she was working together. So she chose to be a coward, feeling ashamed at home for the entire morning, and now when she came to the company she still couldn't stop thinking about it. Lin Ruoli sat on the sofa in the lounge, gazing into the distance with confused eyes, her divergent pupils revealing her owner's melancholy. Originally, Lin Ruoli thought that her frankness in the morning would make her feel better. Who could have imagined the result? I finally showed my courage for once, but the result was like this. Alas. Now Lin Ruoli thought about her expression in the morning when she asked Yi seriously and stubbornly whether he liked her, and warned Yi not to like her and not to have such strange thoughts. The more I thought about it, the more embarrassed I felt. The emotions in my heart were like a ball of asphalt that had not yet solidified, wrinkled and sticky. Even now, Lin Ruoli has begun to think about whether to find time to move out in the future. After this incident, she really couldn't face the relationship between herself and Yi. I am a sister and I actually asked someone if he liked me. Why was I so careless? You came to this conclusion based on just one night's imagination? Why can't I be more cautious? It's really embarrassing now. So shameful. Lin Ruoli raised her hands to support her painful cheeks and pouted. Lin Ruoli. Just when Lin Ruoli was feeling lost, a clear voice sounded. Lin Ruoli looked up and saw a middle-aged woman in her 30s dressed very smartly appeared in front of her. Lin Ruoli stood up and asked, "Is that Sister Zhang Fang?" Zhang Fang nodded. "Sorry, I have something to do this morning and can only ask you to meet me in the afternoon." It's okay, Sister Zhang. You told me on WeChat yesterday that I should participate in variety shows to consolidate my popularity first. Are there any variety shows here that I can participate in? I've heard your vocal abilities, and you're definitely one of the best in the music industry, but please hold off on participating in variety shows. I have a song for you to sing. Lin Ruoli was surprised. What song? The OST of a fantasy drama. Ost? Why did they choose me to sing it? Sister Zhang, could it be that the director heard my voice in Walking in the Rain and thought? Lin Ruoli didn't even finish her words when Zhang Fang rolled her eyes and waved her hand, interrupting her. Nizzy, what are you thinking about? The song Keep Walking in the Rain is indeed popular, but people only know you for your songs. You are a classic whose songs are popular but not you. Besides, even if a director noticed you, they wouldn't choose you. After all, OSTs need traffic and publicity. Do you think you have that much traffic? Lin Ruoli became even more confused after hearing what Zhang Fang said. If Zhang Fang said so, then why did she sing this OST? Then how was I chosen, Sister Zhang? Lin Ruoli asked carefully. Okay, I won't play dumb with you anymore. Teacher Yi assigned you to sing this. Yi? Lin Ruoli was stunned where she stood. Let us go back to the morning. Yi, who had just arrived at the company, was chatting with Fei Dao. Brother Dao, I have a question for you. Ask. Fei Dao broke off a banana and handed it to Yi, then broke off one for himself. What's the progress of composer promotions in our company? A composer's promotion. Fei Dao took a bite of his banana and explained to Yi, it's more of an established rule in the industry than in our company. Songwriters' promotions are generally based on the number and quality of their songs. Oh. Yi raised an eyebrow. What do you mean? Oh, how should I put it? Fei Dao stroked his chin and thought about it before speaking. Generally speaking, composers are divided into 7 levels, from E-level composers to S-level composers, and finally to the ace composer. You should know this. Yi nodded. Generally, E-level composers are at the bottom of the ladder. After passing the internship, you'll be E-level. To advance to D-level composers, you simply have to persevere. As long as you release at least 10 songs, you'll be promoted regardless of quality. Of course, if you don't want to persevere, you can release a single with sales of over 100,000, or have your work included in an album with sales of over 50,000. And will it be the same from now on, just producing results or keeping up with singles? If it's really that simple, then the composer level is worthless. Fei Dao continued, when you reach the D-level composer level, you've basically gotten a glimpse of the art. To upgrade from D rank to C rank, you must have at least 15 songs, and 2 singles with sales of over 500,000. For B level, you must have at least 20 songs, and 2 singles with sales of over 1 million. A level? That means at least 30 songs, and 5 singles with sales of over 1 million. S level requires at least 50 songs to be released, with 1 single selling over 2 million copies. As for the ace, at this level, as long as you can win the Huaguang Award for Best Composer of the Year, you will automatically be an ace no matter what your achievements are. Of course, every winner of this award has a song that has sold tens of millions of copies. Hiss. Yi took a breath of cold air. If we do as Fei Dao said, I should be able to upgrade to AD level composer this week. But what about next week? For a guy to upgrade from D to C, 2 songs with sales of 500,000 copies are not the key, but 15 songs are the most basic. How to release 15 songs? The inflation in the system mall is so serious that the existing reputation value is totally insufficient, so I can only rely on super memory, but recently the super memory skill seems to be a bit unsuccessful. Of course, it may also be because Yuyi's life has been too dull recently, like water, which does not constitute the conditions for activating super memory. Of course, Yuyi can also write his own songs. But Yuyi is well aware of his own level. If he just wants to fill up the 15 songs required for promotion to C-level composer, there is actually no need to do so. This will only damage his reputation. Hey! What are you thinking about, Lao Yu? Yuyi was thinking, and Fei Dao saw that Yuyi was suddenly distracted, so he spoke and brought Yuyi back. I was wondering, do we really have to have 15 songs as a base? Can't we advance just based on quality? TSK tilde. Fei Dao shook his head and said, you really think it's easy to come up with good quality songs? What's the saying? A good article is a product of nature and a gifted hand. Dude, I'm 28 years old this year. I started as a songwriter when I was 18, and it took me a full 10 years to reach a level. Do you think I didn't write a few high-quality songs in a row to advance in those 10 years because I didn't want to write? I can't fucking write it. Chapter 22 Chen Qian, I have something to announce. Fei Dao felt a little lost, as if he was missing his entire 10 years of youth. Yuyi's eyes lit up. According to what Fei Dao just said, is it still possible to get promoted without having to endure 15 songs? Just when Yuyi wanted to ask Fei Dao for confirmation, Chen Qian suddenly walked into the work area. Dong 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 tilde. Chen Qian knocked on the table, making a few muffled sounds, attracting everyone's attention. Everyone, I have something to say. All the composers in Group 9 looked up and shifted their gaze to Chen Qian, waiting for her next words. Yuyi was helpless and could only suppress his thoughts temporarily and ask again later. Chen Qian slowly said. First of all, congratulations to our intern Yuyi for successfully passing the internship assessment. He is now performing very well and has achieved sales of 620,000, which is excellent. Fei Dao performed first. Without saying a word, he raised his hands and started puffing. Old Yu is awesome. Others around followed suit immediately. There was continuous applause for a while. Yuyi stood up and smiled and nodded to everyone around him. Chen Qian also looked at Yuyi with a smile on her face and eyes full of admiration. She waited for a few seconds before continuing, the praise is over, and the next step is the most crucial. Everyone knows that we have assessments among the various cloud teams every quarter. The assessment is related to how much promotional resources each of our groups can control this quarter. This is related to each member of the group. After all, fewer promotional resources represent the lower limit of songs everyone can release in the next 3 months. I just came back from a meeting, according to the assessment content determined by the general team leader. Our assessment this summer quarter is OST. There are a total of 9 crews OSTs this time. I grabbed an OST for a fairy tale crew. In the next week, I hope each of you will submit one. Yuyi tilted his head and listened for a long time, then raised his hand and asked curiously, Team leader, this assessment is the OST, so how do we determine the final ranking? Let's see how many views there are after the end of July in 1 month. Doesn't that have a lot to do with the crew's popularity? After all, if a regular crew didn't have any A-list actors, who would listen to the OST released for this TV series? Chen Qian held her hand. Don't worry, that's why I got the OST for the Xinxue drama I snatched this time. It's the second most invested among the 9 dramas. The leading male and female actors are both popular and talented. Everyone in Group 9 nodded in agreement upon hearing this. Fei Dao spoke directly, you are worthy of being our most beloved team leader. We can trust you to do things. Team leader is awesome. Team leader is awesome tilde. Okay, stop talking nonsense. I haven't finished yet. Chen Qian continued with a serious look in her eyes. I'll post some of the plot details and character designs of this Xinxue drama to the work group later, so everyone can take a look for themselves. After everyone finishes writing their songs, go and choose from the singers in our group, Yuyi. Yuyi, who was suddenly dissed, looked at the team leader Chen Chen blankly. What's wrong, team leader? Do you remember what I said? Remember? Okay, I hope you remember that. It's okay for now. Everyone, keep it in mind. After Chen Chen finished speaking, she walked straight to her office. Fei Dao opened his phone and read the information Chen Chen had just posted while complaining to Yu Yi. Old you, let me tell you, what I hate most is this kind of essay writing that directly limits you and leaves you absolutely no room for creativity. What do you mean, Brother Dao, aren't you the deputy team leader? Why do you have to write it too? Nonsense. Even the team leader has to write one. I just don't know if our team's work will be selected this time. If our team's work fails to be selected several times in a row, it will be handed over to other teams. This time, selecting the OST for the assessment is really the most stupid operation. I really don't know why our company accepts this as an assessment. Oh, why do I feel like you're so resentful, Brother Dao? Stop talking. Fei Dao said tearfully, it was about a year ago. I wasn't even in Group 9 back then, so I won't go into details about where I was. Anyway, our team took on an OST at that time. Do you know how many times everyone combined went back to the studio to rewrite it? That damn crew, that director, I can't even forget his name now. A full 24 times. As Fei Dao spoke, he began to feel itchy. It turns out that no matter what industry it is in this world, Party A and Party B are mortal enemies. Yu Yi looked at Fei Dao with pity. It's okay, Brother Dao, at least you passed in the end. It's okay as long as the crew didn't ask you to use the first write-up. If he dares to say he'll use it the first time, I'll immediately fly to their place and let him know why the flowers are so red. Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. I'm going to torture myself. Okay. Fei Dao patted Yu Yi's shoulder and walked towards his workstation. Yu Yi also took out his mobile phone and read the message sent by Chen Chen. First of all, the name of this fantasy drama is 9 Ashes. Yu Yi didn't like this name. It seemed that all the names of the fairy tale dramas nowadays were so weird and ancient. Secondly, as Chen Chen said, this drama has a lot of investment. According to the information, it is indeed very good. This drama is jointly invested by Huangdao Satellite TV and Penguin Video. The heroine is a first-line young actress, and the hero is a top male god. In the world view setting, Camp Conflict, there is a 1,000-year-old feud between their gods of heaven and their demons of earth. The gods take it as their mission to purify the world of evil, while the demons are regarded as heretics by the gods because they carry the power of chaos in their blood. Fateful shackles, each generation of demon leaders will be placed under their 9-fold seal by the gods when they reincarnate. The day the seal awakens will trigger a catastrophe, but climax, the two, at the cost of burning their bloodlines, join forces to fight against the laws of heaven on the battlefield of gods and demons. Yunxi transforms the glass cup into a heart-protecting mirror to preserve Shen Yi's soul, while Shen Yi uses his god-killing power to split the cycle of fate. How would Yu Yi comment on this plot? Just like the male and female protagonists, classic. After reading all the information, Yu Yi probably knew what this drama wanted to highlight, classic love. Sometimes I don't understand why today's fantasy dramas always talk about love. It has been detected that the host is currently deep in thought, experiencing hypermemory, as he is writing the theme song for the Xinxia drama, 9 Embers. Is that you, Chao Yi? Is it really you? You're finally back. Chapter 23 Yu Yi, I have already written it. Host's currently redeemable song, preference. Host's current remaining reputation value, 10,541. Do you want to exchange? Oh. Yu Yi pouted, and a strange look flashed in his eyes. Is the song that can be exchanged preference? Yu Yi seems to have some impression of this song. I don't remember how to sing it, but I vaguely remember that this song seemed to be the theme song of a fantasy drama. In that case, why are you hesitating? Tone Z, change. Exchange successful. Current host's remaining reputation value, 10,441. Just when Yu Yi couldn't wait to take a look at the full picture of the song preference, the system popped up a task again. Diva Lin Ruoli is currently experiencing a career upswing. As her perfect roommate, you often see her alone in the living room or studio on dark, quiet nights, deep in thought, her brow furrowed with anxiety, unable to eat or sleep. You're deeply worried, and after tossing and turning for a long time, you've made a decision. Release mission, the Queen's Jinkriki. Task requirements: help Lin Ruoli increase her fan base. Rewards: receive a certain reward for every 2 million followers you gain, and a diamond treasure chest for every 10 million followers you gain. Tonesy, sometimes it's not that I doubt you, but I always feel like you're a bit of a bootlicker. Garlic bird, it's not easy for anyone. Anyway, it's not me who licks you, so it doesn't matter who you sing the song for, as long as I get the reward. Yu regained his composure, opened the music production software on the computer in front of him, and retrieved the preference he had just redeemed. As he extracted preference, Yu also mastered all the contents of the song in an instant. You know what, this song PNR really suits this Shinshare drama. Regardless of the final quality of the show, at least the love story between the hero and heroine in the show is portrayed with this song. There's only one word to describe it: just right. All of a sudden, the entire group of 9 began to ponder over the new assessment at 11 o'clock in the morning. Yu had already finished the lyrics, music and arrangement of the song Preference, but he was not in a hurry to find Chen to report. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and prepared to send a message to Lin Ruoli. Let her get ready, there is a new song to sing. But before he could find Lin Ruoli's column on WeChat, he saw a series of messages flashing in the group chat called Blind Date Family that Fei Dao had invited Yu to join a while ago. Among them, Fei Dao's name appeared the most. Yu looked up and saw Fei Dao sitting at his workstation. Fei Dao was looking like he was deep in thought from time to time. In the eyes of others, they really thought that our deputy team leader Fei was working diligently for the assessment. In fact, behind the scenes, this deputy team leader was having a great time. Yu became interested and clicked into the group chat, which he had not opened since the last time he was invited. Group 9 Fei Dao, Brothers, help. I really don't want to take this test. Penguin Xuan from Group 1, come on, old Fei, just ask the entire cloud composition department, who doesn't know that you're one of those students who, after taking a test, says you didn't do well, but then the final results come out and you're at the top of the class. Group 6 Dragon Painting Screen, exactly. If you ask me, I'm the truly miserable person. Our interns failed the assessment, and the team leader is killing me. And now has even given me a death order. I must be in the top 3 in this assessment. I'm really going to collapse. Team 9 Fei Dao, if you ask me, this team leader is just too idle. He uses the OSD as an assessment. He hates essay assignments the most. Penguin Xuan of Team 1 at Brother Fei Dao of Team 9, it's not even Mid-Autumn Festival yet, and you're already missing each other. Team Leader Cricket, everyone knows that team leaders hold grudges the most. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, you're not in vain. Group 2 Zhonglihui, if you ask me, this OSD assessment is just a bunch of crap. And they asked us to write it within a week. I'll write a piece of shit for you. Group 9 Fei Dao, great. Old Zhang is so energetic. This way, if you don't write, I won't write either. How about we both get scolded later? Zhang Lihui from Group 2, forget it, how about this? Just write something so I won't be the last one. Group 9 Fei Dao, you idiot, you'd rather die than let your fellow Taoists die, right? Group 8 Wasiayu, Is there anyone who's good at writing youth-themed novels? Come and save me. Our boss has accepted a task about a youth-themed love story, and I'm not going to be able to write one. Penguin Xuan from Group 1, sigh, I didn't want to say anything at this time, but seeing how worried you all are, I have to say it. The intern in our group is really lovely. She wanted to challenge herself and took the initiative to take on the OST task this time. 6 sets of dragon painting screens, CS. Pure CS. Is this how interns should use it? Group 8 Wasiayu, you're just going to hand it over to a newcomer like that? Aren't you afraid she'll make something big happen? Penguin Xuan, I'm not exaggerating. Have you ever seen an intern like this? Her songwriting is getting better and better. She's gone through my 5-year journey in just a few months. This little pervert needs more pressure to grow. Group 8 Wasiayu, I envy your group. Why didn't the interns from our group stay? Penguin Xuan from Group 1, I envy you for being such a creep. This time, the interns from Groups 1, 3, and 9 stayed. But I envy Group 9 the most. The intern from Group 9 this time is called Yu Yi. He's a real pervert. The perverts from our group can't compare to him now. Penguin Xuan from Group 1, sigh. If you ask me, old Faye, you're not a human being anyway. Why don't you try to trick that Yu from your group into challenging you? Group 9 Faye Dao, no, buddy, you Irby. Yu is in this group, you are private chatting. Pangwen Xuan from Group 1, what are you afraid of? Our interns are here too. But from what I understand, these interns don't check the group chats. Group 9 Faye Dao, Indeed, Lao Yu and the guy from your group only said one sentence when they came in. They usually don't talk. Group 9 Faye Dao, come on, help me figure out how to trick you. If I succeed, I'll buy you some milk tea. Yu from Group 9, Brother Dao, don't try to fool me. Group 9 Faye Dao. A group of Pangwen Xuan. Group 8 was Xiaoyu. 6 sets of dragon painting screens. Zhang Lihui from Group 2, awesome. Faye Dao, stop playing dead and speak up. Pangwen Xuan, Group 1, awesome. Faye Dao, stop playing dead and speak up. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, okay. Let's eat melons online. 6 groups of dragon painting screens, I really like this part, hee tilde. Group 9 Faye Dao, Lao Yu. You know me. I was just lying to them. Yu from Group 9, okay, Brother Dao, I understand everything. Just treat me to a meal. Group 9 Faye Dao, it's guaranteed. How could I fool you when we're talking about those things? We agreed not to lie to each other for the rest of our lives. Yu from Group 9, oh, Brother Dao, that's not what I meant. I meant that I've already written the song for this assessment. Group 9 Faye Dao. 6 groups of dragon painting screens, I can't laugh anymore. Group 2, Zhang Lihui, what the hell? Group 8 was Xiaoyu, damn it. I don't want to play anymore. Let's go. Zhang Lihui from Group 2, even I, a pervert, think this is perverted. Pangwen Xuan, why do I suddenly feel like we're part of your play? Chapter 24 Chen Chen collapsed due to Yu's anger. Chen Chen's office. Chen Chen sat behind her desk and looked at the song that Yu had just written on the computer in front of her. Yu and Faye Dao were sitting on the sofa next to the office, whispering to each other. Old Yu, you're not the only one who writes songs quickly, but this is an OST, and it comes with a proposition. Tell me the truth, are you open? It's just luck, Brother Dao. Don't pretend. Although I've only known you for a short time, Before Faye Dao finished speaking, Chen Chen beside him had already finished reading the song that Yu had submitted. Yu. What's wrong, team leader? Yu interrupted the conversation between him and Faye Dao. Chen Chen's scrutinizing eyes wandered over Yu. After several seconds, she spoke, if I remember correctly, it's been less than 2 hours since I finished the assessment and sent the information to the group. You've already finished it for me. Faye Dao stared with his eyes wide open, and he was so restless that he couldn't help but ask Chen Chen, Old Chen, what is the quality of the song Yu wrote this time? Chen Chen was silent for a moment, then said seriously, excellent. Not to mention that it perfectly matches the emotions described in the materials I sent, even if taken individually it would be a B+ grade song. To be honest, if I combined the two, I'd have a hard time writing it even if I tried to think about it for months. There was not much emotion in Chen Chen's tone when she said this, but when it fell into Faye Dao's ears, it was like a huge rock hitting Faye Dao's heart, causing a wave 1,000 meters high. What? Old Chen, you can't even write it. Faye Dao opened his mouth wide, stood up and walked to the desk without saying a word. Chen Chen also understood what Faye Dao was going to do, but did not scold him. Instead, as if they had a tacit understanding developed over the years, she rotated the computer screen in a circle. Faye Dao couldn't wait to move his eyes to the song in front of him called Preference. While Faye Dao was looking at the new song sent by Yu, Chen Chen was not idle either. She stood up, walked over to Yu, sat down directly, looked at him with admiration and said, very good, young man. I originally thought you would take a break after walking in the rain, but you surprised me again in just a few days. Team leader, keep a low profile tilde. Hey tilde, is this still the Yu I know? I remember what some people said to me in the elevator when we first met. What was it? I've met many geniuses, but they all call me a genius. Chen Chen looked at Yu teasingly. To be honest, this sentence is hard to forget, and it's hard to believe that someone who can say such a thing would actually say the word low-key. Yu pretended to be dumbfounded and said, I don't remember saying that. Har har. Chen Chen rolled her eyes. What brand of plastic bag are you? I've only allowed you to fill it once, so don't be so arrogant. Boss, what I mean is, I think I was being too cautious before. Chen Chen frowned and asked in confusion, what do you mean? What I mean is, boss, you need to update your quotations. I've never said anything like, I've met many geniuses, but they all call me a genius. What I remember saying was. Yui raised his head and said with disdain, genius is just the threshold to meet me. Chen Chen's facial expression froze for a moment after Yui said this. After a while, Chen Chen's mouth couldn't stop twitching and her hands were clenched tightly. Damn it! This guy got it right again. Why can't I think of such words? Chen Chen took a deep breath, calmed herself down, and then said, okay. Just be careful not to get beaten up when you go out. Let's talk business. Hey, boss, don't you feel any emotion at all after hearing this? That's enough. If you keep talking, I'll really beat you up. Okay. Yui knew that there was a limit to being pretentious. If you overdo it, you'll get beaten up. What's the real business? Didn't you write the song? The song has been written, but the real problem hasn't come yet. You still have to find someone to sing it, and then send it to the crew. I'm quite satisfied with the song, but I don't know if the director is satisfied. I remember I've asked Fei Dao to take you to see most of the first and second tier singers under our group. I'll send you the information of all the first tier singers later. You can choose and I'll contact them for interviews. After hearing what Chen Chen said, Yui did not express his opinion immediately, but simply looked at Chen Chen with a smile on his face without saying a word. Chen Chen felt a little numb from Yui's stare. Are you in heat? Why are you staring at me? Did you hear what I just said? I heard it. Yui finally spoke, his tone so full of energy. This left Chen Chen speechless for a while. Now that you've heard it, why are you cosplaying as a silent statue for me? Hey, team leader, I said I have my own ideas. What do you think? What the hell? Chen Chen frowned and took a while to react. What do you mean by your own ideas? What other ideas can you have? Aren't your songs all? Wait a minute. Chen Chen suddenly thought of something. In that instant, Chen Chen's expression froze. She said solemnly with a look of disbelief in her eyes, you kid, don't tell me you don't want to find a top singer. Yui Han smiled and nodded, oh my god. He has to be the team leader, with those eyes. Even Sun Wukong would leave in tears. A superstar or a king is fine too. I still have some connections. Chen Chen still had a glimmer of hope in her heart. Team leader, you know me. The percentage of the queen and the king's share is too high. So you want to tell me that you still want to find that Lin Ruoli, right? Chen Chen said with a serious face. Hey. Team leader Lin Ruoli has made great progress. You even know her name. You fucking. Chen Chen swore loudly, which was rare. The sound scared Fei Dao, who was enjoying the song more and more in front of the computer. He turned around and looked at the two of them in confusion. Chen Chen stood up and looked at Yui with complicated eyes and asked, Yui, what are you thinking about? Why are you so obsessed with that new guy? She does have good singing skills, but how bad can someone who makes it to the top of the list be? Also, are you envious of her looks? There are so many beautiful women in the entertainment industry. If you want one, I'm not bragging, I can introduce anyone you like to you. But I just don't understand. With your talent, finding a top-tier singer to quickly cash in on, letting the public know you and gaining recognition within the industry is the right path. Why did you go looking for her? She's a good singer now, and she's pretty, but she's a newcomer. Right now, when you two work together, you're the one guiding her. Do you understand me? In a sense, she's a bloodsucker. Team leader. Yui wanted to explain to Chen Chen's words, which seemed like a scolding but were actually for his own good, but Chen Chen just waved her hand. I've told you before, including before I gave you this information, to think carefully before you speak. I don't want to hear you say anything like, she's different. Yui was surprised that Chen Chen had predicted his prediction. This made Yui feel embarrassed and said, but the team leader is really different. Not only will she get a smaller share of the profits if she looks for Lin Ruoli, but there are also rewards. Who can refuse a reward? Oh my god. Chen Chen's defenses were completely broken. She raised her hands and looked at Yui with a somewhat collapsed expression. Her mouth opened and closed, but she couldn't utter the words in her throat for a long time. Finally, when Fei Dao came to Chen Chen and was about to try to comfort her, Chen Chen said, you get out. I don't want to see you now. Team leader, if you really believe me. Shut up and get out. Yu Yi had no choice but to nod and go out. When Fei Dao was about to ask what happened, Chen Chen gave him a look and made him shut up. He immediately indicated that he had not finished watching the song yet. But just as she was about to return to the computer, Chen Chen asked. Fei Dao asks you a question. What's the problem? When can you men stop being lustful? Oh, team leader, are you serious? Chen Chen didn't say anything, just looked at Fei Dao. Fei Dao hurriedly said, I say, when a man not lustful, probably only when they are hanging on the wall. Chapter 25. Yu Yi makes an unexpected decision for Chen Chen and Fei Dao. It's almost time for dinner. The other composers in Group 9 were basically preparing to go to the cafeteria in groups of 3 or 4. When they walked past Yu Yi's workstation and saw that he was still at his workstation, they politely greeted him and asked him to join them. Yu Yi just smiled and shook his head to refuse. After waiting until Yu Yi was the only one in the work area, he took out his mobile phone again and looked at the message Fei Dao sent him on WeChat. Lao Yu, watch me perform, don't go eat yet. Yu Yi didn't know how Fei Dao could make Chen Chen agree with his idea. A few seconds later, the door of Chen Chen's office suddenly opened. Fei Dao poked his head out from inside, took a look around, and found Yu Yi, so he hurriedly called Yu Yi over. Yu Yi stood up and walked into the office. Chen Chen sat on the sofa with a cold face, while Fei Dao stood aside, looked at Yu Yi and then at Chen Chen, and sighed deeply. Lao Yu, I just discussed it with Lao Chen, and she finally made a concession. Let Lao Chen tell you next. As soon as Fei Dao finished speaking, Chen Chen said helplessly, Yu Yi. What's wrong, team leader? Actually, I don't want to be angry with you, but what you did. Fei Dao suddenly interrupted and laughed, Hey, old Chen, stop saying those things. Young people always have to take detours. When you were young? RBA. Shut up. At Chen Chen's glare, Fei Dao shrank his neck and waved his hand hurriedly, saying, Sir, please continue. Chen Chen glanced at Fei Dao deeply and said, If you keep talking nonsense, I don't mind letting you wear sunglasses for a few more days. Yu Yi was listening on the side, and his eyebrows suddenly raised. After thinking about it carefully, it seemed that these words were very meaningful. Chen Chen shifted the topic back to Yu Yi. She patted the sofa beside her and motioned Yu Yi to sit down. Yu Yi nodded, walked over and sat down. Fei Dao also wanted to come over and sit down, but was kicked away by Chen Chen. Fei Dao stood aside indignantly. Yu Yi, I'm just your team leader. In a sense, we only have a superior-subordinate relationship. I don't need to worry about you at all. I don't need to care about you so much. You just need to come up with the songs, and I won't care about your choice. But do you know why I got so angry with you because of your choice of singer? Yu Yi shook his head. What the hell does he know about this? To put it simply, it's my love for talent. To put it more complicatedly, you're the most talented person I've ever met. Do you still remember your internship project? I've studied music since I was a child. I really love music and I hope to add a unique spark to the Chinese music scene. But since I started this job, I seem to have been assimilated into this increasingly homogenized music scene. You are the one who said that genius is just the threshold to me. Perhaps in your heart you cannot understand what I just said. Fei Dao, who had been listening silently, suddenly widened his eyes and looked at Yu Yi in surprise, his mind replaying what Chen Chen had just said, genius is just the threshold to meet me, there's something. You deserve a bigger stage, you deserve more fame, you shouldn't be stuck in this small composing department like us. Yu Yi was shocked when he heard this. He felt a little embarrassed and asked, Team leader, are you kidding me? You think so highly of me. Isn't that an exaggeration? Chen Chen shook her head stubbornly, no. It's not an exaggeration at all. When I heard the demo of your internship work, you can't imagine how excited I was. How could I hear such a creative work in the Chinese music scene today? Maybe the quality is average, but at least the creativity is unmatched nowadays. So, team leader, you told me so much, what do you want to say? Yu Yi asked carefully. Chen Chen raised her lips like a spider seeing its prey and said. Do you know what it means to be polite before using force? Yi suddenly felt a little scared. So, I'll give you two options now. Let me tell you first. For the first path, I will continue with my idea, but it will be very simple. For the second path, I will respect your choice, but I will give you a very difficult problem. Yi nodded. Team leader, go ahead and speak. First, I will forcefully interfere with your choice. I don't care what you will think of me later. I just want you to quickly cash in on your talent and force you to choose a top-tier singer. Yi shook his head without hesitation. I choose the second one. Chen was silent. How could Yi be so stubborn? Do I have to choose Lin Ruoli? Yi nodded. Okay, the second option is to give the song to this newcomer, but I want you to come up with more high-quality songs. What I mean is, if you can come up with two high-quality songs at the same time, I agree that you can give one to Lin Ruoli. Yi tilted his head slightly in disbelief and asked, so simple? What? Chen and Fei Dao beside her were stunned. Were they hallucinating just now? Did Yi say the four words, it's so simple? Is this easy? Is Yi crazy? Do you really think that high-quality songs are just cabbages on the street? Even the top ace composers in the music industry dare not say that it is easy to come up with two high-quality songs at the same time. Chen and Fei Dao looked at Yi with strange eyes. Chen asked in surprise, Yi, what did you just say? Oh. Yi hesitated for a moment, then said with a serious expression, I just said it's a bit difficult. Chen's eyes were complicated, but she didn't expose Yi. So I'll confirm it for you again. You would rather put yourself under a mountain of pressure than choose the second option, right? Yes. Yi shrugged indifferently. At this moment, Chen and Fei Dao looked at each other in surprise. I originally thought that if I gave Yi a warning by showing him the danger of a tiger lurking in the mountain, he would know what to do and not go to the mountain. But it turned out that Yi would rather bear the pressure and go to the mountain of tigers. Chen gritted her teeth and persisted, you have to think it over carefully. If you pick a song at random or fail to pick a song at all, there will be a punishment. It doesn't matter. Team leader, I have confidence in me. Yu said calmly. Okay. Chen said yes 3 times in a row. Since Yi was so determined, okay, since you've made the decision, I won't say anything. The second journey starts now. Since you've decided to give this song partiality to Lin Ruoli, I'll give you a week, maybe 2 weeks. I want to see your next song. Yi made an okay gesture. 2 weeks. Who are you looking down on? Do you understand the value of Deep Blue's bonus points? I can give it to you tomorrow. No, I can give it to you now if I want. Fei Dao also spoke at this moment. Okay, now that everything is almost settled, let's eat. I'm starving. I'm treating you to lunch today, so let's go eat. I'm craving some chicken pot. Brother Dao, you've invited me so hard, can't you have something good to eat? What do you want to eat? What would you like to eat, team leader? Let's have some seafood. What the hell? Lao Qian, you want to kill me? Chapter 26, Battle Invitation in the Tea Room. Please read next Tuesday. Lin Ruoli was wearing a light blue long dress with a pair of short high heels today. Her ink-black long hair was tied into a high ponytail, which moved with the movements of her body. The ponytail looked like a gorgeous flower under the scorching sun. She was full of youthfulness, just like a college student, constantly attracting people's attention. All was quiet in the lounge. Lin Ruoli stared blankly at her agent, Zhang Fang, with her peach blossom eyes. Zhang Fang held the information in her hand and looked at Lin Ruoli, who had been looking at her, with a puzzled look. After a while, Zhang Fang was the first to give up. She raised her left hand and rubbed the Qingming acupoint between her eyes while saying to Lin Ruoli, "What's wrong with you, girl? Just tell me what you think. Don't keep looking at me like that." The complexity in Lin Ruoli's eyes gradually faded, and Lin Ruoli began to look at Zhang Fang cautiously and said, "Sister Zhang, can I ask why Teacher Yi chose me? How would I know what Teacher Yi is thinking? You should ask Teacher Yi." But Lin Ruoli wanted to say something, but Zhang Fang interrupted her with a wave of her hand. "Okay, let's stop talking about that. Let's go to the recording studio on the 9th floor first." Lin Ruoli felt her body was a little stiff and every step she took was extremely heavy. At this time, on the 8th floor, in the cloud composition department, in the tea room, Yu Yi and Fei Dao were rubbing their stomachs and chatting. Brother Dao's seafood is pretty good. It's included. I only found that seafood place after eating all over Shanghai for under 5,000. Oh, Lao Yu, Lao Qian isn't here either, let's talk about some men's topics. Oh. Yu Yi jokingly said, Brother Dao, what are you trying to say? This world shouldn't be like this. You. Fei Dao waved his hands hastily and said, that's too manly. What I want to say is, why do you have to choose Lin Ruoli? Tell me the truth, are you attracted by her beauty? Yu Yi didn't expect it to be this question. Yu Yi sighed deeply, Brother Dao, are we friends? Of course. Then let me tell you something. I'm definitely not the type of person who controls the big head with a small head. I really have other reasons, but I don't want to say more. Fei Dao glanced at Yu Yi and finally nodded. Okay, buddy, I believe you. I won't ask any more questions. So, are you going to record next? Yu Yi pursed his lips. Based on the experience accumulated from the last, Walking in the Rain, although it was only once, it also gave Yu Yi a lot of experience. When Lin Ruoli records a song, it takes her nearly an hour to figure out the emotions of the song, and the recording starts with double digits. This whole process takes at least 2 or 3 hours. Anyway, the song has already been thrown into the recording studio, so let the recording engineer suffer. No rush, Brother Dao, how's your OST going this time? As for me, I've got some ideas. Since you've finished writing, come and help me think about it. This time. Fei Dao. Before Fei Dao finished speaking, 2 people walked into the tea room door. One of them was a man wearing a peaked lapel suit. He looked at Yu Yi in the tea room, narrowed his eyes, and called out Yu Yi's name. Fei Dao was a little dissatisfied with being interrupted and turned around to see who was coming. Oh. Old Liu. What a coincidence. Fei Dao said happily. Old Fei, you old boy are here to slack off too. One of the 2 people who came, a man who looked to be around 30 years old, said happily. Fei Dao said to Yu Yi beside him, Old Yu, let me introduce you to Liu Zinan, the deputy leader of Group 3. He's also from that group. I'm telling you, this old guy doesn't look serious. He looks like an old uncle, but is actually a scumbag behind the scenes. Just based on his temperament, he has girlfriends one after another. Liu Zinan immediately laughed and scolded, Old Fei, you evil beast, you are here to belittle me again. What do you mean by a scumbag? It's a matter of mutual consent. This is love. Fei Dao also responded with a smile, you kid, I still don't understand. Refresh the character of the first kiss every morning. Lao Yu, this guy has deep knowledge of love songs. You can ask him for advice when you have time. Let Lao Liu introduce you. Fei Dao pointed at Yu Yi and was about to introduce him, but Liu Zinan waved his hand, his eyes wandering admiringly over Yu Yi. I know who he is. I've heard there's a young man in your Group 9, and his new song is amazing. Hello Yu Yi, my name is Liu Zinan. You can call me Lao Liu or Brother Liu. Yu Yi met Liu Zinan's outstretched hand, and the 2 shook hands and greeted each other. Then Liu Zinan looked at the people around him and said, let me introduce you to the deputy leader of Group 9, Fei Dao. He's the talkative one in the group I invited you to join today. You should pay less attention to what he says, he's a real trickster. Old Fei, let me introduce you to our intern, Cao Chidong. Fei Dao extended his hand. Hello, Xiao Cao. I've heard your song Past Events from this year's Summer Wave event. It's quite storytelling, but the singer you chose is too frivolous. I can see you've tweaked her, but she doesn't have that sense of storytelling, and no matter how you tweak her, it's useless. So the final product has some flaws, but overall, the flaws outweigh the merits. Cao Chidong also shook Fei Dao's hand and said, thank you for your comments, team leader Fei. I noticed this. I have changed the singer for this OST. Well, I hope you do well. Fei Dao praised in a commercial way. After Cao Chidong finished speaking, he looked at Yu Yi who was watching the show on the side. Yu Yi, do you still remember when you were choosing the singers? As Cao Chidong said this, Fei Dao and Liu Zinan raised their eyebrows in tacit understanding. There is a story. The 2 of them immediately took a step back and prepared to watch the show. Yu Yi thought for a moment after hearing this and said, I remember that you seem to be selecting singers under the leadership of your team leader. Cao Chidong nodded with satisfaction and said, if you remember this, Then I think you must remember that time when I challenged you, but you didn't accept it. What's wrong? What do you mean? Yu Yi became interested. This person didn't come with good intentions. Cao Chidong said with full fighting spirit, first of all, I want to apologize to you. I underestimated you at that time. I thought you were afraid and didn't dare to accept it. But I listened to your new song this time, and you proved that your ability is not inferior to mine. Obviously, I lost this time, but the quality of my song is definitely not that bad. It's just that the singer I chose is not good enough. Would you like to use this opportunity of the test to compete again? Give me, a loser, a chance to defeat you. Yu Yi laughed. What kind of flat-headed creature is this? Just kill the person once you catch him? Fei Dao laughed aside and said, hey, we're all friends, don't be so hostile. There's no such thing as the best in literature. No, team leader Fei. Cao Chidong's eyes were filled with impatience and strong confidence. I don't understand why everyone is talking about how amazing Yu Yi's new song is, as if the other two interns are nothing but background material in front of him. 17 years ago, when I was 3 years old, I started to study music formally. In 2 years, I reached the 9th level of piano. 5 years later, I passed the 8th level of the Royal Academy of Arts examination. I had basically no rivals in my peer group. I was admitted to the Magic City Academy of Arts for university. For 4 years, I was always the first and no one could beat me. 17 years later, a few days later, I joined the cloud. I wanted more people to know about music and to prove my level at the same time. But with everything that's happened recently, it seems like God is proving to me that I'm not truly a genius. But no matter what, my 17 years of hard work and the level of achievement I've achieved at this top art school, the Magic City Academy of Arts, for 4 years all speak to one thing: the advantage lies with me. Fei Dao poked Liu Zinan beside him, and the two of them whispered, Old Liu, why is this intern from Group 3 so angry? Hey, he's a genius after all. Even if we were 10 times younger, we wouldn't have the chance to have such a rich resume as him. It's hard for me to accept that I'm the last among the 3 interns this time. Genius. Fei Dao suddenly thought of what Qian Qian said to Yu Yi this morning. Lao Liu, do you know what Lao Yu from our group said about geniuses? What? Tell me, I'm a little curious about what the pervert in your group can say. I think Lao Yu will tell you soon, so don't worry. Oh. Liu Zinan watched the two of them with interest, waiting for what to say next. After listening to Cao Chidong's declaration of war, Yu Yi suddenly shook his head and laughed. What are you laughing at? Cao Chidong asked seriously. I will never consider an enemy defeated by me as my opponent. I will give you time to catch up, until you are out of sight. After saying that, Yu Yi turned to the two people who were watching the show and said, Brother Dao, Brother Liu, I'm going to the recording studio first. Fei Dao was already stunned, his eyes full of surprise as he said. No, what's wrong with this kid's brain? Where did he get so many little words? Liu Zinan's mouth dropped open. He poked Fei Dao and said, Holy crap! Old Fei, is this intern from your group supposed to be so pretentious? Cao Chidong stood there, his eyes full of surprise and unwillingness. He clenched his fists and stared at Yu Yi's back as he turned and left. Chapter 27, Come and Grab the Song. By the time Yu Yi walked into the recording studio, Lin Ruoli had already started working. Of course, the recording engineer this time. It's still Zhengafeng. Yu Yi also asked Zhengafeng why he still wanted to take on Lin Ruoli's recording work. Zhengafeng replied to Yu Yi with a look of grievance, I don't want to either. There are only 2 sound engineers in the 9 groups. One is on vacation and will be back in 2 days. I am the only one working. When Yu Yi heard this, he gave him a look that was slightly sympathetic. As for the subsequent recording work, although it was our second collaboration, the progress was generally very smooth. During the recording work, Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Yi with strange eyes from time to time. She was deliberately avoiding talking to Yu Yi. Apart from some necessary exchanges, the two of them basically did not say a few words. However, Yu Yi did not notice this abnormality. After all, although it was the first time recording, Lin Ruoli's desperate attitude made Yu Yi subconsciously think that Lin Ruoli was fully devoted to the recording work and had no time for extra communication. Just like that, an afternoon passed quietly. It's time for dinner. Yu Yi stretched lazily in his chair, looked at Jing Feng, who was enjoying himself since he couldn't refuse, and said, "Brother Zheng, Sister Ruoli, please eat first. Sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood." Zheng Feng nodded silently after hearing this. Just as he was about to press the intercom button to explain to Lin Ruoli in the recording studio, the door of the recording studio was quietly knocked. Then, without waiting for Yu Yi and Jing Feng to say anything, the door of the recording studio was pushed open. Yu Yi turned his head and looked. The person who came was a girl who looked about the same age as Yu Yi, with a very unfamiliar face. Before Yu Yi could ask, Jing Feng stood up and asked doubtfully, "Hello, we are using this recording studio. Did you enter the wrong room?" The girl seemed somewhat familiar. He placed the pile of lunchboxes in his hand on the table beside him, then looked at the young faces of the two people in front of him and said enthusiastically, "Hello, is this teacher Yu Yi?" When Jing Feng heard this, he knew that they were looking for Yu Yi, so he said nothing and sat aside. Yu Yi was a little confused. "Looking for himself? But I don't know her." "Yes, it's me. May I ask who you are?" After receiving Yu Yi's affirmative answer, the girl immediately smiled more enthusiastically. "Hello, teacher Yu Yi, I am Hong Lin's assistant. You can just call me Xiao Liu. We know you've been working in the studio all afternoon and haven't eaten yet. My boss, Hong Lin, originally wanted to treat you, teacher Yu Yi, to dinner, but since she thought you probably didn't have time, she arranged for me to bring you dinner. No one goes to the temple unless he has something to do." Yu Yi couldn't understand what the girl who called herself Xiao Liu wanted to do when she said her boss's name was Hong Lin and that she delivered meals. "Brother Zheng, who is Hong Lin?" Yu Yi asked, tilting his head. Jing Feng explained to Yu Yi, "One of the 4 top-tier singers under our 9 groups. I think she has over 70 million fans. Last September or October, she released a song called The Most Familiar Stranger that was very good. Many music critics said she had the makings of a pop diva, and her voice was rather tender." "Oh." Yu Yi nodded thoughtfully. At this moment, Lin Ruoli also opened the door of the recording studio and walked out. Looking at the 3 people outside, she asked in confusion, "What's wrong?" Yu Yi shrugged and said, "I'm here to deliver the food." "Deliver food?" Lin Ruoli tilted her head. Yu Yi looked at the girl in front of him who was still smiling and said, "Xiao Liu, what does your boss, Ms. Hong Lin, mean by asking you to deliver food? Teacher Yu Yi, please don't overthink it. We just want to get to know you, a talented young man who can write such a high-quality song like Walking in the Rain. By the way, could you tell me how long it will take for teacher Yu Yi to finish recording today? Our boss wants to treat you to a late-night snack. Of course, if teacher Yu Yi doesn't have time today, that's fine too. Please see when you have time later. Let us choose a location." Genius boy. Yu Yi had been playing FPS games recently, so he was very secretive about this kind of address. There's no need to mention eating. I don't have the habit of eating with strangers, so. Yu Yi glanced at the pile of lunchboxes piled up like a mountain beside him and said directly, "I'm not the type of person who likes to beat around the bush. How about your boss take advantage of this meal to have a chat? Is it really possible, teacher Yu Yi?" The girl's eyes were full of joy. "Of course, Tilder. Then I'll contact them right away. Teacher Yu Yi, please wait a moment." After saying that, the girl went out. In the recording studio, Jing Feng and Lin Ruoli both looked at Yu Yi. Yu Yi looked at the two of them and said, "Why are you looking at me? Eat." "Teacher Yu Yi, what are you doing?" Jing Feng asked carefully. "What the hell? They wanted to meet me, didn't they? They sent me a meal after all. I don't want to talk about work after get off work, so why don't you just come over? But teacher Yu Yi, don't you think this is weird? That's why you called me over to take a look. It seems that apart from being handsome, there's nothing else that others can think about me." Yu Yi narrowed his eyes. Zheng Feng and Lin Ruoli lowered their brows silently. Soon, about 2 minutes later, the girl who called herself Xiao Liu returned, followed by a girl who was a few years older than Lin Ruoli and was wearing casual home clothes. Needless to say, this person is probably the boss she mentioned, Hong Lin, a first-line singer under Cloud9 Group. As soon as Hong Lin entered the room, she smiled at Yu Yi and extended her right hand, saying, "Hello, teacher Yu Yi, I've heard of your great name for a long time." Yu Yi also stood up in a businesslike manner. After all, the other person had brought him food, so he had to give him some face. "Hello, Teacher Hong Lin." No, how dare I call myself teacher in front of Teacher Yu Yi? Teacher Yu Yi, just call me Xiao Hong. Hong Lin took the initiative to humble herself. Oh. Yu Yi waved his hand. Let's not talk about that anymore. Teacher Hong Lin hasn't eaten yet, right? Look at all the gifts you guys gave her. What are you waiting for? Let's eat together. Okay. Hong Lin looked flattered. She took the dishes and chopsticks handed to her by the assistant and sat down generously. As soon as Hong Lin sat down, she kept complimenting Yu Yi while picking up food. Yu Yi, like a man who doesn't want to offend a smiling face, accepted the food one by one. After finishing half of the lunchbox, Yu Yi didn't hesitate any longer and directly interrupted Hong Lin's subsequent compliments. He smiled and said, "Teacher Hong Lin, I don't like to beat around the bush. So let's be generous. What are you looking for me for?" Hong Lin pursed her lips when she heard this. According to the information she had obtained, Yu Yi was indeed a straightforward person, so she didn't beat around the bush. Hong Lin smiled and said, "Since Teacher Yu Yi said so, then I won't be shy anymore. Teacher Yu Yi came to you this time for only one purpose: I want to cooperate with you." Cooperation? How do you mean? After Walking in the Rain, Teacher Yu Yi released a new song called Partiality. I saw it and it's so good. Even if it weren't for our internal cloud assessment this time, it would still be a hit song on its own. So I'm recommending myself. I think I can perform this song more perfectly than anyone else. Lin Ruoli, who had been silent for a long time, paused. Also, as this is our first collaboration, to show my sincerity, I only want 1% of the commission. As soon as Hong Lin finished speaking, the air in the recording studio became noticeably quieter. Chapter 28 Lin Ruoli's complex heart, begging to read it tomorrow. What is the greatest shame for a singer? Not as skilled as others. This is definitely possible. But for Lin Ruoli at this moment, it is very likely that she will be mocked and there is nothing she can do about it. Hong Lin, a well-known first-line singer under Yinduan, and Lin Ruoli's single, Walking in the Rain, has sold 730,000 copies in just over 3 days since the launch of the campaign. This is currently the highest honor of her career. But what about Hong Lin? The highest honor of her career is an album called Lover, released 3 years ago, which has sold 8.72 million copies to date. A crushing victory without any suspense. Even if Lin Ruoli is the future queen, she doesn't know it now. She only knows that she is a newcomer and she is really not qualified. She had no way to deal with a first-line singer stealing her song. At this moment, she really wanted to say something, but what could she say? Would a newcomer dare to become enemies with a top singer? There is a saying that goes, below the self, there are clear hierarchies. From a singer's perspective, she is really unwilling. But, what about Lin Ruoli herself? Lin Ruoli was actually a little impatient at this moment. She actually hoped that Hong Lin would snatch it away quickly. In fact, when she first received the news that Yu Yi still chose her to sing this song, her first thought was panic. Why did she deserve to be chosen by Yu Yi? The feeling at that moment was actually similar to the one I felt last night when I found out that Yu Yi shared 5% of the song Walking in the Rain. She was confused and scared, and she didn't know how to deal with the relationship between herself and Yu Yi. Even if there was that confession this morning. But are you saying that Lin Ruoli's heart became pure and spotless after the confession? Yu Yi treated her well for no reason many times, and he said it was because of her sister. But Lin Ruoli is a girl with normal values, she is not a green tea. It was really hard for her not to think too much. Although Yu Yi calls her sister, is she really her sister? She couldn't accept Yu Yi's benefits with peace of mind and think that she deserved it. She thought about repaying Yu Yi, but how could she repay him now? Even if she later fulfills her dream and becomes a queen, and has the ability and resources to repay Yu Yi, what status will Yu Yi be in at that time? Lin Ruoli, who couldn't figure it out after thinking about it, or any normal person, would most likely be a turtle that hides its head in its shell. If Hong Lin had not appeared now, Lin Ruoli might have escaped after recording this song, but now that this has happened, Lin Ruoli feels relieved. If Hong Lin snatched it away, would she not have to worry about how to repay Yu Yi for his unreasonable efforts for her? Although Lin Ruoli also knew that the 4 words, "don't think about it," might only last for a moment, after all, from the moment she sang Yu Yi's songs and from the moment she learned that Yu Yi actually gave her 5% of the dividends, she had no way to break away from Yu Yi. But she really doesn't know how to deal with the relationship between her and Yu Yi now, but if she can delay the outbreak of this relationship now, she will definitely choose to delay it. If I could get less resources from Yu Yi, I would feel less anxious and worried. Moreover, even if there were not all these complicated psychological processes at present, Lin Ruoli also believed that Yu Yi would not reject Hong Lin's proposal. This is a top singer. Do you understand the value of a first-line singer? A first-line singer came to her on his own initiative and offered only 1% profit. If Lin Ruoli was also a composer, she would not refuse. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you're a bastard. Even if Lin Ruoli and Yu Yi exchanged identities. If Lin Ruoli was a younger sister at this moment, and Yu Yi was a good brother of her brother, Lin Ruoli would most likely say sorry, and then believe that her brother would understand that she was thinking about her future career, say sorry to her brother's brother, and turn around to cooperate with a first-line singer. This is human nature. Lin Ruoli clenched her chopsticks and stopped talking. She prayed in her heart, hoping Yu Yi would agree. Of course Xing Feng didn't say anything at this moment. He just picked up the food in front of him. There was immense confidence in Hong Lin's eyes as she looked at Yu Yi. She was confident that Yu Yi would not refuse the conditions she offered. However, Hong Lin was still one step behind in predicting everything. Yu Yi picked up the chopsticks a few times, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. He didn't know what Lin Ruoli was thinking at the moment. For Yu Yi himself, 1% of the share. A top singer? Indeed, you will make a lot of money. With the traffic of a top singer plus 1% of the dividends, you can make a fortune. But if you earn more, will the rewards be good? Under Hong Lin's expectant gaze, Yu Yi finally spoke. Teacher Hong Lin. Teacher Yu Yi, I'm here. Just call me Xiao Hong. I'm sorry, I decline your offer. I'm looking forward to it, huh? Hong Lin paused, but quickly recovered, her smile still undimmed. Teacher Yu Yi, did I hear it wrong just now? No. Yu Yi said calmly, you heard me right. Although the conditions you offered, Teacher Hong Lin, are very tempting, I refuse. Hong Lin's eyes were full of surprise. Yu Yi rejected her. How is this possible? Why did Yu Yi reject her? Aren't the conditions she offered perfect enough? Hong Lin still refused to give up. Teacher Yu Yi, I really think that our collaboration would be even more perfect than if you had chosen Lin Ruoli. I can guarantee that this song will become a classic OST in the Chinese music scene after it's released. Yu Yi shrugged nonchalantly and said, in my eyes, there's actually no difference between you, Teacher Hong Lin, and Sister Ruoli. Sister Ruoli is not inferior to you in terms of singing skills and persistence. Lin Ruoli's head, which was lowered like a tight headband, suddenly raised up, and she looked at Yu Yi in disbelief, who was calmly rejecting Hong Lin at the moment. Yu Yi refused. He actually refused. This is a first-line singer, and he even opened a business that only asks for 1% of the commission. He refused. He actually turned down a top singer for me. Faced with huge benefits within reach, Yu Yi actually refused. Lin Ruoli stared at Yu Yi with her peach blossom eyes, and her black and white eyes kept trembling. All of this represented the owner's intense inner fluctuations at the moment. Not only Lin Ruoli was shocked, but also Xing Feng, who had been silent for a long time. Xing Feng looked at Yu Yi in shock. He was a little confused about this rising star. Yu Yi, this person doesn't he want any benefits? If it were him, all relationships would be nothing compared to profit. Money is the truth. But then again, what does he want? Xing Feng's eyes gradually became complicated, and kept moving between Yu Yi, who had a calm expression, and Lin Ruoli, whose pupils were shaking. Suddenly, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Interesting. After hearing what Yu Yi said, Hong Lin suddenly clenched her hands under the table. Yu Yi actually said that she was no different from this newcomer named Lin Ruoli. She is a top singer. This is undoubtedly looking down on her. But Yu Yi is a composer, and not just any ordinary composer. Hong Lin's face was still full of smiles. Is there really no chance of cooperation with Teacher Yu Yi? Not necessarily. We can still cooperate if there is an opportunity in the future. Hong Lin lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking. She suddenly raised her head and took a deep look at Lin Ruoli, who was still in shock. She suddenly smiled and said, Lin Ruoli, that's a good name. Ruoli, Ruoli. Well, I'm sorry to bother you, Teacher Yu Yi. I'm full, so I'll leave first. Please deliver this dinner. Alas, Hong Lin said flatteredly, Teacher Yu Yi, don't say that. It's my honor to bring you dinner. I look forward to our future cooperation. Their essay chants. Chapter 29. The White Girl in the Elevator. Please read. Quiet. As quiet as the mountains in winter. After Hong Lin left the recording studio, Lin Ruoli and Jing Yifeng just looked at Yu Yi. Yu Yi met their gazes and looked back, then suddenly smiled and said, Brother Zheng, Sister Ruoli, I know I'm handsome, but you don't have to look at me like that, right? Jing Yifeng's mouth twitched when he heard this. He wanted to refute but honestly couldn't. So Jing Yifeng simply gave Yu Yi a thumbs up and said, Teacher Yu Yi, you're a real man. A top singer came to you and offered you an extremely tempting offer of only a 1% commission, yet you, Teacher Yu Yi, actually refused. Let's not talk about the details, Teacher Yu Yi, regardless of age, let's just talk about this one thing. I can't do it. I admire you. Awesome. Yu Yi shook his head and laughed, saying, Brother Zheng, let's stop bragging about each other's business. Let's eat. We need to finish recording this song quickly because we have to send it to the crew later. Jing Yifeng nodded, picked up the lunchbox and started eating in big mouthfuls. Yu Yi turned his head to look at Lin Ruoli beside him, but before he could say anything, Lin Ruoli, who had been looking at Yu Yi just now, suddenly lowered her head and ate her meal in big mouthfuls like Jing Yifeng. Yu Yi twisted his mouth and didn't say much. Lin Ruoli's peach blossom eyes were trembling as she lowered her head and ate her rice fiercely. Every mouthful of food she ate felt like chewing wax. At this moment, her mood had never been so complicated since she graduated. No one in the world will be nice to you for no reason except your family. This is a common belief in most people's minds. However, this statement is often not so absolute. For example, in the situation just now, there are many examples of brothers killing each other and even family members turning against each other in the face of huge interests. And Yu Yi, he just refused so easily, without even a hint of hesitation. In Lin Ruoli's mind and even in the minds of most people, if they faced the situation at that moment, they would definitely be in a long state of confusion before they could come up with an answer. But what about Yu Yi? He didn't hesitate at all, and he refused as naturally as if he wanted to eat when he was hungry or drink water when he was thirsty. In the morning, the conversation between Yu Yi and herself in the confession bureau appeared in Lin Ruoli's mind again. Lin Ruoli was like a cautious kitten. She carefully raised her head to look at Yu Yi's handsome profile, but suddenly lowered it a second later. For some reason, an idea popped up in her mind. Yu Yi was lying to her. Lin Ruoli felt that her brain was becoming more and more confused. She couldn't tell the difference, she really couldn't tell the difference. Yu Yi said he didn't like her. But if you don't like someone, will you be nice to that person for no reason? If you don't like someone, would you rather give up a huge profit and choose that person? Questions began to emerge like a fountain. But Lin Ruoli couldn't find the answer, but maybe she knew the answer the moment the question arose, but she just didn't want to admit it. But who else knows except Lin Ruoli herself? The meal was already almost finished. 5 minutes later, after the three of them had finished their meal and cleaned up together, Yu Yi took over the task of taking out the trash. At the same time, he said that he had to go back to the composition department for something and would probably be back in a few hours. In the recording studio, the only ones left were Jing Yifeng, who was comfortably biting a toothpick, and Lin Ruoli, who was lost in thought with a dazed look in her eyes. Teacher Lin. Lin Ruoli didn't respond. Jing Yifeng narrowed his eyes slightly, then suddenly raised his lips and raised his voice, Teacher Lin. R. Lin Ruoli suddenly came back to her senses and tilted her head to look at Jing Yifeng blankly. What's wrong? Jing Yifeng laughed and teased, what is Teacher Lin thinking about? He's so absorbed. Nothing, just a little tired. Lin Ruoli replied vaguely. Tired. Jing Yifeng seemed to have discovered a new world. In an instant, he transformed himself into the melon-faced relatives he met during the Lunar New Year visit. He teased, I think there's something else going on. What kind of hidden secret could there be? Teacher Zheng, you're probably overthinking it. Lin Ruoli said with her head down. Teacher Lin, you record over 170 takes a day and never feel tired. How come you're tired after just a short while today? Teacher Lin, if you want me to tell you, don't pretend. I'm not blind. It's just the two of us now, so tell me in secret, do you have any other relationship with teacher Yu Yi? Zheng Yifeng said excitedly. What does it matter? Teacher Yu Yi and I are just friends. Friend. Zheng Yifeng laughed. Is there a word missing? A word is missing. Lin Ruoli's mind was in a mess. She was stunned for a second before reacting. Lin Ruoli took a deep breath, suppressed her inner throbbing and shyness, and said with a serious expression, Teacher Zheng, I think the most important thing for us now is to record the song. Teacher Yu Yi and I are just friends now. There is no other relationship. Okay. Okay. Zheng Yifeng saw Lin Ruoli's expression suddenly change, and knew that he could not joke anymore, so his expression became serious. Lin Ruoli walked into the recording studio with a cold face, looking at the lyrics written by Yu Yi on the sheet music in front of her. She was trying to force herself to get rid of all the random thoughts in her head, but when she saw the lyrics, she couldn't help but feel dazed. I want love, please give me a chance. I will take responsibility if I am wrong. I believe that you are the answer. I won't dodge, I have to do this, I will love you even if you don't listen. After throwing away the trash, Yu Yi looked at the time. It was already an hour and a half past the end of the shift. He was about to quicken his pace back to Group 9, but just as he reached the elevator and pressed the down button, he suddenly stopped, pounding his chest and muttering, What the hell is my brain? Didn't we also make a song called Queen when we were making Walking in the Rain? We're just going to use it this time, and there's no point in giving it back. After reading it, Yu Yi was about to turn around and leave, and the elevator happened to arrive at this moment. With the sound of beep, the elevator door opened. Yu Yi subconsciously took another look, and his pupils couldn't help shrinking. He felt like he was about to explode. Hiss. Yu Yi took a deep breath and looked at a slender figure in the elevator. Yu Yi just felt that he was dazzled. How can there be such white people? Why Yu Yi even wants to eat glutinous rice. In the corner of the elevator, there was a girl who was half a head shorter than Yu Yi. She was wearing a pure white lace dress and a pair of casual white shoes, but that was not the most important thing. The girl's exposed skin was as white as if it had been soaked in milk for a long time. It's so white that it's unbelievable. She had long hair that was white to yellow from the roots to the tips, and her fluttering eyelashes looked like two flying white moths. Most importantly, the girl's appearance did not have many European and American features, at least in Yu Yi's eyes. Almond eyes, cherry mouth, willow-shaped eyebrows. The girl looked at Yu Yi, who was standing at the door with a look of surprise on his face. Her white eyelashes trembled subconsciously. She glanced at the floor and lowered her head to leave. But Yu Yi suddenly became very interested in this girl. He stretched out his hand to block the girl's way and said with a gentle smile, Can I get to know you? My name is Yu Yi, and I'm from Cloud Composer Group 9. Excuse me, why are you so white? Are you white? The girl was frightened by Yu Yi's initiative and trembled violently. She lowered her head even lower and whispered, Yu Yi, I know you, but I have something else to do. Can you let me go first? The girl seemed a little socially anxious, and after saying that, she couldn't wait to leave. Yu Yi reluctantly lowered his arm. The girl, as if reborn, was about to leave in a panic. Yu Yi looked at her back, his curiosity overflowing with curiosity, and couldn't help but ask, are you white? The girl paused when she heard that, as if she was hesitating. After a second, she turned around and shook her head stubbornly, I'm not. Yu Yi tilted his head slightly when he heard that, and the limited knowledge in his head caused his eyes to be filled with clear stupidity. Chapter 30, The Second Confession. Please read. Stop, stop, stop. That's totally wrong. Teacher Lin, what the hell are you doing? Do you want to come out and listen to what you are singing? Do you realize that not only did you hit the wrong beat, but most importantly, you were out of tune? Yu Yi, who had just pushed open the door of the recording studio, heard Zheng Yifeng pressing the intercom button with a serious face and scolding Lin Ruoli in the recording studio. Yu Yi was stunned, walked over to Zheng Yifeng and asked curiously, Brother Zheng, I've only been out for a while, what happened? Zheng Yifeng turned his head and looked at Yu Yi with complicated eyes, then looked at Lin Ruoli, who was looking regretful behind the glass. Zheng Yifeng pressed the intercom button again and said, Okay, I can see that Teacher Lin is a little tired today. Why don't we stop here today and continue tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock? Lin Ruoli in the recording studio looked hesitant. She wanted to continue, but another voice in her heart told her, No. You don't want to. In the end, Lin Ruoli nodded helplessly. Zheng Yifeng also started packing up his things, said hello to Yu Yi, and left. Yu Yi stood in front of the recording table in confusion. As the door of the recording studio opened, Lin Ruoli walked out in a daze. Yu Yi looked at Lin Ruoli puzzledly and asked, "Sister Ruoli, what's wrong with you? I just heard Brother Zheng say that you suddenly lost your form." Lin Ruoli lowered her head, walked to the sofa and sat down in annoyance, with many complex emotions flashing in her eyes. Yu Yi watched from the side, and after a while, he couldn't help but speak to comfort her. "Sister Ruoli, do you want to hear a joke?" Lin Ruoli shook her head woodenly. Yu Yi curled his lips, sighed, sat next to Lin Ruoli, and began to act as a psychological counselor. "Sister Ruoli, I understand you. After all, every woman has those days. It's unavoidable. During this period, any little thing can cause emotions." Lin Ruoli suddenly raised her head, her face flushed, and said, "I didn't come." "Oh." Yu Yi tilted his head, his eyes sincere as he asked, "Then why are you like this, Sister Ruoli? You definitely have something on your mind. If you have anything, please speak up. Don't hold it in. It's useless to hold anything in your heart. It will only cause internal friction. You have to speak out. I can be your listener, and I'm a very tight-lipped person." Lin Ruoli's face was full of distress. "I don't know what to say. I don't know how to say it." Yu Yi repeated it word by word. "Then tell me the whole story from beginning to end, and I'll help you analyze it." "I can't tell you." Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Yi with a struggling expression. "Why?" "Because it has something to do with you." Under Yu Yi's step-by-step questioning, Lin Ruoli finally expressed what was in her mind. Yu Yi was immediately speechless. "It's related to me? What does it have to do with me?" Lin Ruoli turned her head, her peach blossom eyes staring at Yu Yi. She straightened her expression and said, "Yu Yi, now it's just the two of us. Let me ask you, why did you reject Hong Lin just now?" "Oh. Sister Ruoli, you're not worried about me and sneaking around to find Hong Lin, are you?" "No. I'm not worried about this." Lin Ruoli wanted to cry but had no tears. "Then what are you doing this for?" Lin Ruoli raised her hands and waved them around. Her brain's ability to organize language seemed to have crashed at this moment. "Me what?" Yu Yi kept asking. "I'm annoyed. Why are you so nice to me?" Lin Ruoli suddenly stood up and said loudly with a panicked and urgent look. Yu Yi was stunned. Lin Ruoli ignored Yu Yi's expression at the moment. Now that things had come to this, what else was there to hide? Lin Ruoli seemed to have transformed into a presiding judge at this moment. She kept asking Yu Yi. "Yu Yi, do you know that you are so kind to me, especially because I just rejected Hong Lin? I feel very anxious and uneasy. Am I good to you?" Yu Yi shrank his head and said in a low voice. "Good. Very good." Lin Ruoli said urgently, "Yu Yi, do you know that your kindness is very easy to be misunderstood?" "What's the misunderstanding?" "It will make people misunderstand whether you like it or not." "Like?" Yu Yi smiled. "Sister Ruoli, you've been talking for a long time. Have you not forgotten what happened this morning? Didn't we make it clear this morning?" "I made it clear, but what you just did makes it impossible for me to believe that what you said this morning was true. Yu Yi, you are a good person, but you have to know that being nice to someone has its limits. Your unreasonable kindness can easily lead to people sinking and causing misunderstandings. I am your sister, but I am not your biological sister, so I am afraid of your kindness. Do you understand what I mean? So, Sister Ruoli, you said all that just to make me stop being so nice to you, because you won't be able to accept it with peace of mind and will be very anxious. You are my sister, and you are afraid that because I am nice to you, you will have different feelings towards me, right?" "Yes." Lin Ruoli said what was in her heart and finally felt a little relieved. But what Yu Yi said next made Lin Ruoli feel uneasy again. Yu Yi slowly shook his head and said with a serious expression, "I'm sorry, Sister Ruoli, I may not be able to do it." "Why?" Lin Ruoli's eyes were filled with disbelief. "Just treat me as a stranger and don't be biased towards me for no reason. If I really treat you as a stranger, how do I complete my task? Who should I reward? But, we are not strangers. I only sang for you because you are a good singer, Ruoli, and you are the only singer I know. But Lin Ruoli looked anxious and wanted to say something, but Yi raised his hand, motioning her to listen to him. Lin Ruoli calmed down, looked at Yi, and finally nodded. Sister Ruoli, Yi raised his right hand, I can swear now that I will never fall in love with you. I treat you well only because you are my sister. I will never have any thoughts beyond the ordinary for you. I'm only being nice to you out of a brother's respect for his sister, but if you're embarrassed to accept it, I can't treat you like a stranger. Oh, how about this? I have a plan. I remember that your dream was to become a diva, and the lowest share for diva-level singers is usually around 20%. But I want you to ask me, even if you become a diva in the future, can you only take 5% of our share of the songs? Is that acceptable? Lin Ruoli was about to speak, but Yi raised his hand again to indicate that he had not finished speaking. Of course, you can't be the only one contributing. Under the 5% requirement, I have to give you at least 3 B+ quality songs every year. Perhaps even this condition still makes you feel uneasy, so I'll add one more thing. From now on, whenever we go out together, you'll cover all the expenses, as well as the housework, delivery pickup, and takeout. Also, in the future, if there's a new game console or computer peripheral on the shelves, I want you to get it for me as soon as possible. Lin Ruoli was stunned by the conditions Yi said later. No, can you accept this? This way I won't suffer any loss, and you won't think I'm being nice to you for no reason. It seems. Lin Ruoli looked calm, and the conditions offered by Yi seemed acceptable. Okay. I accept. Lin Ruoli's eyes were firm and she stretched out her right little finger. What? Hook? Huh. Yi's face was filled with disdain. Sister Ruoli, how old are you? Isn't it childish to do these things? It's different. Lin Ruoli said firmly, this is a ritual. Yi nodded helplessly and stretched out his right hand. Their little fingers hooked together in mid-air. Lin Ruoli looked at the moment when their thumbs covered each other with a firm look. At this moment, Lin Ruoli felt extremely satisfied, and a wave of peace surged in her heart. But many years later, Lin Ruoli never expected that the more satisfied she was with this decision at the moment, the more regretful she would be in the future. Chapter 31. Let me see how Yunduan has the confidence to charge 5 million for a song. June 22nd, just after midnight. The Summer Wave event brought by Chilang Music has officially ended. The rankings for this event, in which Chilang Music has invested huge publicity resources, are all fixed. The first place was taken by Mi Yuning, who has 67.92 million fans. The little love song she sang this time, titled Mood, received a final number of 56,241,524 votes. Behind the 56 million tickets were 4.95 million single sales. Among the 8 top-tier artists this time, even at the very beginning of the event, many music critics thought that the songs performed by 2 of them were somewhat unworthy of their positions. But when the final result came out, the event proved with strength that your uncle is still your uncle. Even if the quality of the songs he performed was not worthy of being called a first-line singer, the sex foundation was there. All 8 first-line singers ranked in the top 10 and occupied the 1st to 8th places in order. The 9th-ranked song is titled Sunset Glow and was won by a second-tier singer named Seong Houchin. He received 5,154,123 recommendation votes, and behind these 5.1 million votes were 3.45 million single sales. The song ranked 10th is the biggest dark horse of this time, and it is also the only song in the top 10, Walking in the Rain, sung by new singer Lin Ruoli and new composer Yi. In the end, Walking in the Rain received 5,085,139 votes. The final number of sales was 3.78 million times. That's right, the final recommendation vote ranking of 10th place is higher than the 9th place in terms of sales. It can even be ranked 3rd in terms of sales. Unfortunately, this time, Walking in the Rain lost because of its fan base. In this event, the only song that made it into the top 10 was Walking in the Rain by a newcomer. Other new songs praised by music critics, such as Rainy Day and Summer, were also one step short in the end, with the highest ranking, Summer, being 11th. The number of recommendation votes was 4.02 million and the number of sales was 3.18 million. When the rankings of this event were announced, many people online were surprised by the song Keep Walking in the Rain. Everyone said it was a dark horse, but when the final results were announced, Walking in the Rain obviously scared everyone. As the only newcomer to enter the top 10, surrounded by 8 first-line singers, how could this mortal, Walking in the Rain, achieve such a result? How could we not be surprised? As the singer of the song, Lin Ruoli also officially announced her arrival to the music scene. Now on Weibo, Lin Ruoli has opened a Weibo account with 890,000 fans. After all, the number of fans is still increasing as time goes by. At the same time, Yui also officially signed a D-level composer contract. The task of the week was successfully completed, and 10,000 reputation points were credited to your account. At the same time, the system also released a new task, which is to become a C-level composer. The reward for this task is 50,000 reputation points. Yui's current reputation points, plus the 10,000 reputation points gained from completing this task and the reputation points gained from Walking in the Rain, total 84,512. At the company, the production of the song Preference was also completed on the day the synchronized activities ended. Of course, if Yui hadn't interfered, with Lin Ruoli's serious and hardworking personality, the song Preference would have had to be produced at least 2 days in advance. After the song was completed, the finished product was officially sent to the crew of 9 Embers. Hunjian. The filming period of the TV series 9 Embers is about 1.5 months away, and it is expected to be released at the end of September or early October. Overall, there is still ample time for shooting, but due to the strong request of investors, summer vacation traffic must be taken advantage of, and the promotion must start from the summer vacation. But how do I get this traffic? Usually, the promotional methods for film and television works are relatively narrow and sparse, either roadshows or releasing trailers. But these two things are usually done after the entire shooting is completed. However, the filming time of 9 Embers happened to be during the summer vacation, so these two promotional methods had to be cancelled. But what other means of publicity are there? CP hype? By hot searches. Are you trying to lie and say that someone on the crew is being a big shot? The effects of the first 2 items can only be said to be minimal. This is just a carnival among fans of several leading actors in the TV series. The traffic obtained is negligible. The crew invested so much money, but this kind of publicity has only lowered its value. Not to mention the last item, as the director of this high investment work, Chen Zhihao, Director Chen, is not a rubbish director, he has professional ethics. If we want traffic, we must have positive traffic. Not to mention whether this kind of opportunism is shameful or not, even if it becomes popular, how long can this traffic last? How many people will look forward to the TV series 9 Embers because of this? It is very likely that this operation is a stupid method, spending a lot of money to do a small thing. Finally, after much deliberation, Director Chen came up with a brilliant idea. Release the soundtrack of the TV series first to attract the attention of the audience. The obvious benefit of this promotional method is that every time you listen to OTS songs, there will be a line of words, Ninefold's original soundtrack of the TV series, on the title. But this promotional method also has an obvious drawback, which is that the quality of the soundtrack songs must be good. After all, many TV series soundtracks that can be listened to repeatedly by everyone usually become popular after the TV series is released, and the soundtrack songs become known to the public. But now, this kind of promotional method cannot be used because the TV series has not been released, so the quality of the song needs to be extremely high. Click. That's all for tonight's night scene. Everyone, have a good rest. The shooting time tomorrow morning is 9 o'clock. I hope you won't be late. As Chen Zhihao, who was sitting in front of the monitor, said this on the walkie-talkie, the crew members began to pack up. Chen Zhihao also turned to his assistant and said, "Have any new songs been sent today? I remember contacting Yinduan a while ago. Have they finished writing it yet?" It is obvious that the OST task of the 9 Embers crew was not only received by Yinduan. Director Chen chose to cast a wide net to find high-quality original soundtrack songs. However, the results are not so ideal now. Up to now, Director Chen has listened to no less than 10 soundtrack songs from 4 companies and 3 independent composers, but he always feels that something is missing. So they were all rejected one by one. Because of this, Director Chen has been in a very bad mood recently. Summer vacation is approaching, and the most important and crucial point in the publicity plan is that he can't find a good soundtrack song. When the assistant heard what Chen Zhihao said, he immediately came over and took out his pad and said to Chen Zhihao, "Director Chen, both Huameng Entertainment and Yinduan Entertainment sent a song today. Now listen. Chen Jihao rubbed the top of his nose and asked tiredly, how many times has this happened over at Huameng? The fourth time. Okay, then let's listen to Huameng first. The assistant nodded and handed over the headphones, and Chen Jihao took them and put them on. For minutes later, Chen Jihao had a strange expression on his face and asked his assistant, have you heard of it? The assistant shook his head. This version is okay, but I feel the emotions are not strong enough. I want that kind of aesthetic immersion, where as soon as I listen to it, a love story will automatically appear in my mind. So, boss, this dream painting still doesn't work. Yes, fight back. Boss, the assistant said cautiously, I feel like your request is a bit too difficult. How about we lower the standards a bit? Why is it so difficult? Songs like these that evoke a sense of imagery are usually released as singles. The most important thing for our TV soundtracks is that they fit the plot. Trying to capture that feeling in a composition is incredibly difficult. Chen Jihao waved his hand and said, the standards cannot be lowered. Our entire summer promotion will be focused on these soundtrack songs. Show me the cloud, show me cloud, this newly emerged company known for its music. Other companies only charge a maximum of 1 million per song. How did they have the confidence to charge 5 million per song? Where's the extra 4 million? Chapter 32. Do you want to join the glorious evolution? After all, this is the first work sent from the cloud. Compared to the work sent by Huameng Entertainment just now, Chen Jihao took it more seriously. At least he reached out and took the pad from his assistant. Chen Jihao looked closely and saw the only other song on the pad. Preference. Chen Jihao nodded slightly and said to his assistant, apart from anything else, the work sent from cloud clearly reflects the deep thinking behind the script we sent. All our scripts basically describe two words, the love between the male and female protagonists, regardless of any difficulties. Chen Jihao gently clicked on the song information. Lin Ruoli. Chen Jihao frowned and asked his assistant, which A-list singer is this? Why haven't I heard of her? Boss, this Lin Ruoli is not a first-line one. Not a first-tier brand. Chen Jihao pursed his lips. If not a first-tier brand, then a second-tier brand. That's a bit underrated. Oh, that boss isn't second-tier either. What the hell? Chen Jihao was stunned immediately. The assistant said awkwardly, according to the information sent from the cloud, this person is a newcomer, but... Newcomer? Chen Jihao's eyes suddenly showed disdain. He no longer wanted to listen to the song. While returning the pad to his assistant, he said solemnly, can you ask Yinduan if he thinks the 5 million is particularly easy to earn? Do you think I, Chen Jihao, am a rich man or an ATM? Have I ever told them that this song of mine is for promotion? Don't they have dozens of A-listers, 3 superstars, and 2 superstars on cloud? They won't give me all these high-traffic singers, but instead give me a newcomer. Fuck it. Now you're playing me here. Chen Jihao was really furious. The assistant hurriedly explained, boss, don't worry. I haven't finished speaking yet. Although Lin Ruoli is a newcomer, she's not just any newcomer. Didn't Chilang organize an event recently? That Summer Wave with 8 top singers participating in it. Chen Jihao had obviously heard of it. Even though Chen Jihao was in the film and television industry, the 8 top singers who had not been seen on the same stage in the music industry for several years had long been famous in the entertainment industry. Who didn't know about it? But what does this have to do with this Lin Ruoli? This Lin Ruoli is in the top 10. Oh? Top 10. This newcomer is in the top 10. Chen Jihao was obviously a little surprised. Which song did she sing? Keep Walking in the Rain, the assistant replied. Wait a minute, Keep Walking in the Rain. If Chen Jihao remembered correctly, his girlfriend had been singing this song a while ago. This song is actually sung by Lin Ruoli. Chen Jihao touched his chin and thought for a moment, then took the pad back. In that case, he would like to listen. As Chen Jihao clicked the play button, the prelude of Preference, composed of piano, drums and electric guitar came into his ears, and Chen Jihao's brows immediately relaxed. And when Lin Ruoli's cold and ethereal voice sounded, Chen Jihao became serious for once. A very recognizable voice. For minutes later, Chen Jihao looked at the lyrics on the pad and murmured silently, let's invalidate yesterday. Now you are in front of me. I want to love. Please give me a chance. If I am wrong, I will take responsibility. I believe that you are the answer. I am not afraid of anyone laughing at my extreme. You decide whether to accompany me or not, whether to listen or not, to favor me, to rely on me to feel love, to wait for your dependence, to favor you. The pain is also pleasant. Hiss, there's something about this song. The paranoid values expressed in this song are very consistent with the different races of the male and female protagonists in the script, who are still running towards the same goal without caring about it. Xiao Wang, please tell Yunduan that this song is good. The assistant asked in surprise, is this the one? Yes. Chen Zhihao nodded and said, by the way, please tell Yunduan to have this Lin Ruoli come to the premiere press conference for our TV series. No problem. Monday, June 23rd. Chen Chen's office. Team leader, why did you ask me to come to the office so early in the morning? What's going on? Chen Chen looked at Yu Yi, who was sitting in front of the desk. First of all, yesterday's preference was approved by the crew. The company will take 40% and the remaining 60%. The first batch of profits for Walking in the Rain will have to wait. You should know that the first batch of singles is paid monthly, and the subsequent ones are paid quarterly. Oh. Yu Yi's expression didn't change at all. Why don't you seem excited at all? This is a lot of money. Yu Yi blew the corner of his mouth. Can it be as good as Walking in the Rain? Of course not. It's only 3 million after all. What? How much? Yu Yi suddenly raised his head, his eyes flashing. Yo tilde, Chen Chen teased, aren't you excited? Let's put things in perspective. As far as I remember, the average OTS salary is only around 1 or 2 million. Why is it so much in our company? Our company is awesome. Other companies don't dare to guarantee 100% customer satisfaction, but we do. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Let me ask you, do you still remember what I asked of you before? Remember, the second song. Don't rush to write the second song. What? Yu Yi was immediately confused. What do you mean by not rushing to write? That's exactly what it means. Chen Chen said calmly, you've been busy recording songs these days, so you definitely haven't written it. Oh, yes, I really don't have time to write. Yu Yi planned to listen to what Chen Chen wanted to say. Chen Chen gave her a look that said, since you didn't write it, that's great. Yu Yi, the song Walking in the Rain that you wrote during your internship was supposed to have a 60% share of the company's commission, but I secured a 55% share for you as a D-level composer. Now, do you want the 50% share of the C-level composer's commission, split 50-50 with the company? Of course I want it. Who would think it's too much money? After hearing what Yu Yi said, Chen Chen laughed even more happily. Then, the look in Chen Chen's eyes when she looked at Yu Yi was like the witch in the fairy tale who wanted to trick Snow White into eating the apple. Chen Chen said with a melancholy look on her face, Yu Yi. Team leader, I'm here. You should also know that although your song, Walking in the Rain, has sold 3.7 million copies so far, it will definitely be even higher in the future. This is an exceptional achievement. But there are clear rules for promotion. Unless you can sneak in and sell another 5 million in the next month, or release another A+ rated song, then you can break the fixed number of songs required for promotion. Otherwise, you have to endure it. I think the number of songs in D-sharp C is 15. You have Walking in the Rain, so that can reduce it a bit, but at least 10 songs are needed. 10 songs. 10 in total. Even though it's only a 5% difference in share, it's still a lot of money. So, what exactly do you mean, team leader? Seeing that Yu Yi had finally fallen for it, Chen Chen coughed and said loudly, you must not know that every team leader has the right to help his subordinates apply for direct promotion to C-level composer every year, right? My version this year is useless. Yu Yi, do you want to join the glorious evolution? Oh. Yu Yi's expression changed slightly, and he flattered her without hesitation, then my dear team leader, what should I do? I see you have a talent for osts, why don't you write another one? Har. Chapter 33 Yu Yi goes crazy. He tilde. Chen Chen is becoming more and more like the stepmother queen in fairy tales who tricks the princess into eating the poisoned apple. Team leader, please stop laughing. You're scaring me. What exactly did you mean by that? Come tilde. Chen Chen waved her hand, motioning Yu Yi to come closer to her ear, and Yui stepped forward cautiously. You still remember what I told you before, that each group has an OST assessment? Yui nodded and signaled Chen Chen to continue. Team 8 has accepted a film about youth romance. I see that although you've only written one love song, Preference, the quality of Preference, coupled with your ability to handle this type of composition, you'd better do more and write another one. Yui frowned when he heard this. Team leader, what do you mean? What does what's happening in Group 8 have to do with us? Are you so unkind as to just forcefully snatch it away from them? Am I that kind of person? Chen Chen said righteously. Yui didn't say anything, but just looked at Chen Chen with an expression that showed he understood everything. Chen Chen was a little embarrassed. After coughing, she explained, I got a little inside information. The OST work for Group 8 has been passed to the production crew 3 times, but the director is still not satisfied. I think they are going to transfer their work to another composition group soon. So, while Group 8 hasn't officially handed it in yet, we should take the initiative and get it first. After all, we're all in the cloud, so it doesn't matter who writes it, right? Hiss. Yui said with a strange expression, Team leader, you're really a little inappropriate, aren't you? After all, they haven't even officially handed over the OST for the youth romance theme, and you're already reaching out for it. Aren't you afraid that the leader of Team 8 will find out and fight you to the death? Hee hee. Chen Chen sneered, Yui, then let me ask you. Do you want to be AC level composer? You know, if we can take this, then our group's promotional resources for the next quarter will absolutely be top notch. Do you want the promotional resources for all the songs you release this quarter to be an order of magnitude higher? It's almost like a song will be guaranteed to get 500,000 purchases for free. And even if we get caught, I'm here. If Group 8 wants to blame someone, they'll blame me, the team leader. Even if they are shameless and can't write it themselves, and we write it to help them solve this problem, they still want us to apologize. I can only say that we still have Fei Dao. I'll let Fei Dao apologize and I won't let you do it. How about that? Besides, even if you can't write it, there's nothing wrong with reading it. Don't you guys all like to talk about anything and not get into it? Yui was stunned. Team leader, what kind of lewd words are you talking about? Why are you pretending to be a pure little virgin? Do you dare to say that you haven't said it? Even if you haven't said it, do you dare to say that you will never say it in the future? Chen Chen looked at Yui with disgust. Hiss. Yui took a breath of cold air. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. How is it? Are you moved? Chen Chen said to Yui with a smile. Okay. I'll take it. Yui gritted his teeth and nodded in agreement. Okay. Great. Chen Chen clapped her hands vigorously and looked at Yui with great satisfaction. I'll send you the script of their TV series later. After saying this, Chen Chen seemed to have thought of something else. Her eyes showed a bit of pity, and then she said to Yui with concern, by the way, what do you want to eat today? Tell the team leader and he will buy it for you. Yo tilde, Yui was surprised at first, then he smiled and said, Team leader, you don't have to be so nice to me. I'm just writing a song. Oh. If you don't want to eat, I'll treat you to milk tea. Otherwise, I'll feel guilty. What's the point of having a conscience about this? Yui didn't understand what Chen Chen meant by that. It's just work, what's the point of having a conscience? I'm leaving now. Wait a minute. Then I'll buy it for you according to my favorite flavor. Oh. Yui didn't know why Chen Chen insisted on treating him to a meal, but Chen Chen insisted so much, and Yui still refused, which seemed a bit ungrateful. Okay. After Chen Chen watched Yui's back disappear, she lowered her head and murmured, I wonder how Yui can endure this mentally. Forget it, give him some milk tea. In the work area. Yui looked at the script sent by Chen Chen on the computer screen, and Chen Chen's reluctant look was still in his mind, but Yui shook his head and put these thoughts behind him, and got down to business. According to the script sent by Chen Chen, the name of this TV series that the 8 groups wrote 3 times but still couldn't get approved is, The Whale That Mistakenly Passed Me That Year. This name is even more abstract than the previous fantasy drama. Yui really doesn't know what kind of mental state the screenwriter of this drama was in to write such a name. Yui's mouth twitched, what an explosive name. But Yui didn't know that the real explosion was yet to come. The core of the drama's plot is misplaced secret love, which is about the academic hero Jiangyu chemistry class representative and the art student Chen Jing colorblind but insists on painting, whose fate intersects because of a misplaced love letter workbook. But don't forget that this drama is a famous piece of youth pain literature. All youth pain literature has a pain anchor point, and in this drama, the pain anchor point is that the heroine is deaf in her right ear caused by her father's domestic violence, and can only rely on her left ear to listen to the hero explain the hyperbolic equation. The key plot is as follows. First encounter episode 1, on a rainstorm day, the heroine was copying Starry Sky in the studio. The paint was blown away by the wind and the cobalt blue and ochre could not be distinguished. The male protagonist accidentally walked into the studio to hand over a tissue. The female protagonist put her left ear close to him and heard him say, "There is acrylic on the back of your skirt." Misplaced heartbeat episode 4, the heroine accidentally puts the letter she wrote to her deceased mother into the hero's math exercise book. The hero stayed up all night to decipher the Morse code in the letter, "Save me." The next day, he climbed over the wall to the heroine's house with medicine for his wounds and ran into the alcoholic father who was beating him. Whale fall climax of episode 10, the heroine paints all night on the beach to complete her graduation project, Stranded Blue Whale, while the hero secretly changes his volunteer position to accompany her to take the entrance exam for the Academy of Fine Arts. When a typhoon hit, the two wrapped the injured whale calf with canvas, and the paint was washed away by rain into the chemical formula of "I love you, Fe3O4. Of course, there are also the standard plots of painful literature, such as the classic triangle relationship. The heroine's ear doctor brother 30 years old and abstinent secretly supports her to learn painting. Family trauma, the protagonist's mother was a Vietnamese bride who was abducted and sold. She always knits a scarf that is always missing needles. Terminal illness foreshadowing, the heroine's color blindness is actually due to a brain tumor pressing on the optic nerve, and using the wrong paint is actually a worsening of the disease. Throughout the whole series, the screenwriter of this TV series has done his best. He ensures that there is 1 heavy rain, 2 brushing shoulders, and 3 moments of being hesitant to speak in each episode. The pain concentration exceeds the standard, but there is no brain-burning setting, which is suitable for late-night emo parties to accurately break the defense. Finished reading the script. Yu Yi was also stunned. He just sat on the chair, motionless, like a dead puppet. His eyes were insulted. It felt like there was a needle piercing inside my head. There are ants crawling all over my body. Just then, Fei Dao walked in with a bunch of snacks. He distributed food to everyone while coming to Yu Yi. Looking at Yu Yi, who was motionless, Fei Dao asked curiously, "Old Yu, what's wrong with you? Do you want to eat?" Yu Yi didn't answer, but the corners of his mouth twitched, and suddenly he smiled with a ferocious expression. Fei Dao was stunned. He took a step back in fear and asked cautiously, "Old Yu, what's wrong with you? Are you crazy?" Yu Yi still didn't answer, but raised his hand and wiped his face heavily, his eyes fixed on the screen in front of him. Now it was Fei Dao's turn to be confused. He walked closer to Yu Yi and glanced at the screen that Yu Yi was looking at. Chapter 34 Teacher Fei Dao, don't do this. Just as Fei Dao was filled with curiosity and was holding the mouse to look at the script that Yu Yi had just finished reading, the system on Yu Yi's side also responded. It has been detected that the host is currently writing the theme song for The Whale That Mistaken Me and is experiencing significant emotional fluctuations, experiencing hypermemory. The host can currently redeem the song, Fleeting Years. Host's current remaining reputation value, 90,015. Yu Yi struggled to pull himself out of the shock and exchanged the work created under the influence of super memory. Fei Dao, who was next to Yu Yi, also read the script that Yu Yi had just finished reading at a glance. Fei Dao was also stunned, his reaction similar to Yu Yi's after he finished watching it. He kept his body half bent, staring at the screen with his mouth slightly open. After several seconds, Fei Dao stood up silently. His body began to tremble uncontrollably. He rubbed his eyes to make sure he was not dizzy. Fei Dao did something even crazier than Yu Yi. He suddenly raised his hand with bloodshot eyes and slapped his face hard. It seemed as if he used all his strength in every slap. After only 2 or 3 slaps, his right cheek turned red visibly. The sounds of slapping immediately attracted the other composers in Group 9. Everyone was really curious about what was going on. When they turned around, they saw Fei Dao actually slapping himself. Everyone was stunned at first, and then they all rushed forward to persuade Fei Dao, holding Fei Dao's hands and saying, "Brother Dao, what's wrong with you? Brother Dao, don't do this, it's not necessary. That's right. If there's any difficulty we can't overcome, let's discuss it together. Team leader, don't do this. Before leaving get off work that afternoon, Yi finished the redeemed copy of Those Years and silently handed it to Chen Chen, who was busy in the office. Chen Chen obviously knew what Fei Dao had done today after seeing Yi's screen. She couldn't bear it and said to Yi, "Thank you for your hard work, Yi." Yi looked at him deeply and didn't say anything. It had been 4 or 5 hours, but Yi still felt a little physiologically uncomfortable. When Yi returned home that night, Chen Chen excitedly brought him the news that the work, So Young, written by Yi had been approved by the director of the crew. The director even gave it a very high evaluation and sent someone to thank Yi. Chen Chen also promised that she would take care of Yi's promotion. No, brother Yi is very good to me and even helped me a lot. Even if you beat me to death, I can't imagine that this guy who's usually so out of tune could write a song like Keep Walking in the Rain. This brat just got lucky this time. Lily, I'm telling you, don't praise him. Otherwise, he'll be so arrogant. Although Yu Xinyan's tone was a bit disgusted, she couldn't suppress the pride deep in her heart. Lin Ruoli covered her mouth and laughed secretly, and secretly glanced at Yi in front of her. Okay, I know. Yang, is there something you want to talk to me about? HMPH tilde can't I call you, my baby, if I'm fine? Yi felt sick as he listened to this. He really couldn't connect this coquettish tone with the impression of the female Tyrannosaurus. Okay, I know I was wrong, but Yang must have something important to tell me by calling me so early. Indeed, my dear Lily is so smart. Yu Xinyan's tone on the other end of the phone also became more serious. I heard from our crew that our director got a very high-quality promotional song. Lily, do you want to sing it? I have the opportunity to recommend it to you now. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. I think as long as you use the name of the singer of Walking in the Rain, you are a sure thing. Lin Ruoli was deeply moved. Ian, you are so good to me. Oh tilde, Yu Xinyan on the other end of the phone curled her lips. It's okay, when I come back, my beloved concubine will warm the bed for me. Lin Ruoli suddenly felt a little ashamed and looked up at Yi. Yi was still eating with his head down. Ian, I'm on speakerphone. So what? Lily, how about I go introduce you to the director first? Don't worry about that for now. Yang, I recently accepted the OST for a TV series. I asked you many times, but you never told me what type of TV series it was. This time, you have to tell me so that I can see if I can sing it. Is there anything I can sing about this? Ian, don't you know that singers who promote their songs usually promote their TV series together? If the genres clash, it might be a violation of the contract. Oh. Yu Xinyan nodded thoughtfully. Okay, the TV series I'm filming is a youth-themed one. I won't tell you the name. Wait for me to ask what the song is called. A few seconds later, Yu Xinyan's voice sounded again. I asked, this time the song is called Fleeting Years. Lily, answer quickly, do you want to sing? If you miss this opportunity, you will miss this shop. When Yi heard Yu Xinyan's voice on the other end of the line, he suddenly raised his head, his pupils dilated, and asked, the whale that passed away that year. Yu Xinyan was stunned when she heard Yi's voice. Yi, what did you just say? How do you know the name of our crew? Lin Ruoli also looked up at Yi curiously. What's so surprising? Yi had a strange expression on his face, as if he had eaten bitter melon. Sister, I think you don't need to do me a favor and recommend Sister Ruoli. What do you mean, brat? You have connections. Oh, how should I tell you, this song was written by me. What? Chapter 35 July. July, or even the entire summer vacation, is a carnival for the entertainment industry. No one doesn't want to take advantage of the summer movie season. Various works appear in large numbers during this time, including animation, music, film and television, and variety shows, all vying to grab the audience's attention. And at the end of June, the summer assessment among the 9 composition departments of Cloud is a competition centered around OST works. With the 6 groups releasing their OTS assessment works first, an episode song from an urban love TV series, it has officially begun. A few days later, one group started to leave. One of the works written this time is the theme song of an anime. This anime is actually the 2nd season. The fans accumulated from the first season have been eagerly looking forward to it for a long time before the anime started airing. As soon as the anime was aired, countless fans began to flock in. This time, a group of theme songs composed by Shu Wan, who is now a D-level composer, also appeared in the ears of the audience. Shu Wan is worthy of being one of the only 2 people who received an A+ score in the internship assessment. She boldly used the element of peeper in this theme song, which made a good start and satisfied the fans of this anime. There are even many fans who specifically find this song to listen to. Now, this anime has been on the air for 3 days, and the number of views of Shu Wan's song has quietly exceeded 500 million. Among the 2 composing groups, even though one group lagged behind the other 6 groups by a few days, they have eliminated the gap in just 3 days thanks to the fans of the anime and this high-level work. Of course, other groups in the cloud were also busy in the next few days. First, on the second day after the release of one group of works, the second group also released their OST, which was of extremely high quality. In just a few days, it won nearly 500 million views. The next 5 groups began to enter. In just 1 week, OST assessment songs from 4 of Yoondoon's 9 composition departments appeared on the market, and all of them performed very well. Not surprisingly, this will of course be noticed by those who are interested. As a music area UP host who has been on the forefront of the music scene for many years and is very sensitive to any movement in the music scene, Chang Jishin is unsurprisingly one of them. Cloud Entertainment. Lin Ruoli hurriedly pushed open the door of Zhang Fang's office on the 4th floor and walked in. As soon as they met, Lin Ruoli said to Zhang Fang with a look of surprise, "Sister Zhang, you just told me on the phone, what variety show are you looking for me?" Singer. Lin Ruoli couldn't control her emotions when she heard that and couldn't help but exclaimed, Sister Zhang, you're so kind. How did you find this variety show for me? My first variety show was actually singer. Lin Ruoli now feels like a little girl who has got her favorite Barbie doll. Zhang Fang shook her head and smiled lovingly, looking at Lin Ruoli, who was playing like a little girl in front of her, and said, "You are now a 3rd-tier singer in the entertainment industry with sales of over 3 million. Why are you so impatient?" Lin Ruoli ignored him, her peach blossom eyes still filled with uncontrollable surprise. "It's not that I can't hold my temper, but this variety show is singer. This variety show has been running for 4 seasons, and basically every season, the singers who participate in it will see a huge increase in fame and traffic. This is simply the fuel that every singer dreams of. And I can actually participate in singer." Lin Ruoli opened her mouth wide, a look of eager surprise on her face. "Sister Zhang, do you know that when the first season of Singer premiered, I was still in college? At that time, I wondered what it would be like if I could participate in this variety show and stand on this stage. Now my dream has come true. Xiao Lin, you're so happy that I suddenly don't want to pour cold water on you." Lin Ruoli was stunned. "What cold water? Since you've watched the variety show, Singer, you should know that for 3rd-tier singer like you, participating in it is a bit underwhelming. Then why should I participate? You asked the right question. It's a simple fact. No one wanted to go, so I helped you pick up the slack." Lin Ruoli was completely dumbfounded. Why? Lin Ruoli seemed to find it really hard to understand why no one went to the famous singer. "No, Sister Zhang, I don't understand. How could no one go?" Zhang Fang said without a trace of surprise, "Your question is actually quite easy to answer. It's because they are so famous. Everyone knows that only talented singers can participate in singer. If they are eliminated or don't perform well, it would be incredibly embarrassing. More importantly, do you remember that the finals of Singer Season 4 were live broadcast?" Lin Ruoli nodded, she had obviously seen it. "You must remember that some people said the sound and visuals in the live broadcast of the finals were a bit disjointed from the recorded broadcasts of the previous 11 episodes. This even became a hot topic on the internet, but it was quickly suppressed. So what? The production team of the 5th season of Singer has invested a lot of money to live broadcast the entire show from episode 1 to episode 12, with only 2 rehearsals scheduled, and the mics are always on during the live broadcast. Simultaneous live broadcast with all microphones on." Lin Ruoli was shocked. Zhang Fang nodded and said, "Originally, the production team thought this would be the biggest highlight of the season, but they didn't expect that no one would want to come. They invited 50 top singers, 49 declined, and 1 neither agreed nor declined. Those who manage to become top singers are all very careful about their reputations. They think it's just a variety show, and if they don't perform well, you should understand. So no one is going, so you get the advantage. But don't be too happy too soon. Something that's easy for you isn't necessarily a good thing. Those who still want to participate in this variety show at this time are either talented newcomers desperate to climb the ladder or veterans who want to take it one step further. Anyway, none of them are easy to deal with. Do you understand what I mean? Lin Ruoli lowered her head, seemingly contemplating something, but soon her eyes began to radiate a strong fighting spirit. Sister Jong, when Walking in the Rain was released, I competed against 8 top-tier singers. One of them told me that the bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. I have a feeling this is definitely a great opportunity. Okay. Zhang Fang nodded in satisfaction. As long as you know what I'm doing, that's fine. By the way, is the premiere time of Zhang Jie's Singer around the same time as the release of the OST I sang? Zhang Fang nodded, instantly understanding Lin Ruoli's meaning. I remember your first OST for that youth film started being promoted on July 10th, and the show happens to be on Sunday, July 13th. Do you think you could just sing the OST on stage then? Although it's a bit crazy to sing a new song on a competitive show like this, it's not impossible. After all, once the show airs, the crew can't let their promotional song go unnoticed. The very least they can do is buy you a trending search. Then I can talk to them about it and coordinate with our company's promotional resources. We can achieve great things with little effort. Chapter 36 Cloud Entertainment Strikes Again. Pengcheng. Previously, with the help of the Summer Wave event, he evaluated 8 first-line singers and recommended several dark horse singers including Walking in the Rain and Summer. This wave of traffic successfully broke through the hurdle of 1 million fans and entered the Million Fan Club. Chang Jixingjia. Chang Jixing, who has more fans than Lin Ruoli does now, recently felt that he seemed to have discovered something amazing. After searching for this thing on the internet for a long time, he even had the illusion that no one else in the world had discovered this except him. That is, everyone knows that summer vacation is the time when a large number of entertainment works are released, and this point has been almost proven in recent days. There are a wide variety of film and television works. There are 11 movies showing in cinemas now. I wonder if they can schedule enough films. It is even more exaggerated on domestic video software such as Penguin, Kiwi, Potato, and even Bilibili. Invested, co-invested and self-produced TV dramas also appeared in large numbers, almost at the same time, as if everyone at the same time regarded the audience as an aging parent, and they were the children fighting for the inheritance. In fact, these are pretty common for the summer season. But what is unusual is that the promotional songs or theme songs of several recent film and television productions are very good. This is not right. As we all know, there is a classic saying in the music world or in the ears of the general public, bad movies can produce great songs. Here comes the key point. I don't know if there are many bad movies recently, but there are really a lot of great songs. For film and television works, it is hard to see one popular interlude or theme song every year. Basically, there are very few such works every 3 or 4 years. But recently this thing seems to appear in large numbers. The theme songs or interludes of several film and television works in this summer season are very nice, and the quality is so good that they don't look like ordinary film and television OSTs. As a veteran who has been immersed in music for a long time, Chang Jixing must have room for exploration behind this unusual phenomenon. Chang Jixing is a man of action. This can be seen from the fact that he directly overturned the original script and started a new chapter in the original Chilang music event. Chang Jixing immediately began to mobilize his connections and check the OSTs of several film and television dramas that he felt were of extremely high quality. While waiting for his contacts to reply, Chang Jixing already felt that he seemed to have caught a glimpse of something. He compiled all the songs from these movies and TV dramas, checked the composers and singers in the song information, and tried to find some patterns, and it turned out that he was successful. Like this opening theme song for the second season of anime that was first released on their B station, its composer is named Xu Wan. This extremely beautiful and memorable love song in this urban romance film, which was first released by Kiwi, was composed by a man named Zhang Lihui. This lyrical song, which fully captures the vicissitudes of life and makes people want to savor it, was first released on Potato's TV series. The composer's name is Long Huaping. This pop song describing a sense of brokenness in the detective suspense drama first released by Penguin was composed by Cheng Yufan. These four, Cheng Yufan, Long Huaping, and Zhang Lihui, three well-known A-level composers in the music industry, now work at Cloud Entertainment. And there is another name that left a deep impression on Chang Zhixing, Xu Wan. There is no need to introduce this genius in detail. Although he is still slightly inferior to the other three A-level composers now, Chang Zhixing firmly believes that it will be easy to catch up with them or even surpass them in time. And all four have one thing in common. They are all members of Cloud Entertainment, a company that has risen in recent years with its music and then ventured into other industries. It is now a member of the top giants in the entertainment industry. It's Cloud Entertainment again. What exactly does Cloud Entertainment want to do in the music industry these past few years? Are they going to dominate the music industry? Chang Zhixing still remembers the last time a bunch of interns from Cloud Entertainment showed up and brought a big surprise to their Summer Wave event. The song Walking in the Rain was ranked in the top 10 at the end of the event due to its superb quality under the pressure of 8 first-line singers. And this time, Cloud Entertainment is here again. And this time it's not just interns, the backbone of Cloud Entertainment's music department, all the A-level composers have personally taken part. Chang Zhixing stared at the screen with a ferocious look in his eyes. As a music practitioner, he felt an indescribable throbbing in his heart. Just at this moment, his contacts in the music industry sent him a message, answering his doubts. It turns out that the quality of the hosts of so many TV dramas this time is so high because it happened to coincide with the assessment of the composition department of Cloud Entertainment. Cloud Entertainment has corresponding assessments every quarter, and the content of this assessment is OST. The 9 groups in the Cloud have taken on the hosts of 9 film and television works respectively. When Chang Zhixing heard the news, he couldn't help but jump up. All 9 composing groups took action. Now that 4 TV series and film hosts have been released, doesn't that mean there are 5 more to come? Thinking of this, Chang Zhixing could no longer suppress the throbbing in his heart. Here it comes. New theme is coming. Simple music reviews could no longer satisfy Chang Zhixing, who now had more fans than Lin Ruoli. Chang Zhixing came up with a huge video plan almost instantly. What do you think, if I go and interview Cloud Entertainment myself, will it be possible? Chang Zhixing acted immediately and once again used his connections to ask people for help in finding out Yunduan's attitude and whether they were willing to let him come for an interview. On July 8, with the hosts of 7 of the 9 composing groups of Cloud Entertainment already released, Chang Zhixing finally received the news. Having many fans does have its advantages, especially since he is a top UP host in the music review section who has never released any negative information on the Cloud. His request was approved. The moment Chang Zhixing received the news, he couldn't help but jump up excitedly. He immediately added the contact information of the staff at Cloud and asked which composers he could interview this time. The staff on the Cloud side gave an ambiguous response. They said that which composer to interview did not depend on them, but on the composer himself. The staff asked Chang Zhixing to think about who he wanted to interview first, and they would communicate. Without hesitation, Chang Zhixing replied directly that he wanted to interview the composers of the 9 OTS songs. The staff replied that he should communicate. Cloud Entertainment. Yi sat in the office with a melancholy look on his face. Sometimes you have to admit that the desires of the human species are endless. After eating the last meal, I am thinking about the next one while eating from the bowl, I am looking at the pot. Yi, who successfully advanced to AC-level composer by trading with Chen Chen Py for the song Those Years in a Hurry, is now worried about how to advance to AB-level composer. The system's reward for promoting AB-level composer is a full 100,000 reputation points and an opportunity to enter the warehouse to purchase. It's a bit tempting, but not a bit difficult. To upgrade from C to B, you need to have 20 songs as a foundation and 2 singles with sales of over 1 million. Yi was promoted to C class by exception, and he didn't have the foundation at all. How on earth was he going to be promoted to B class? Could it be that this is the first time in my life that I'm going to be stuck on a mission? Just when Yi was feeling melancholy, Chen Chen and Fei Dao came to him chatting and laughing. Chapter 37 How do I advance to B level? Please read it next Tuesday. Looking at Fei Dao, whose brows were wrinkled like a ball of cotton, he curiously asked Yi what he was thinking about. Yi was silent for a moment and then expressed his thoughts on how to continue to be promoted to AB-level composer. This is what we say. Chen Chen and Fei Dao were stunned. After a silent glance at each other, Fei Dao suddenly stepped forward and touched Yu Yi's forehead. Then, with a serious face, he turned to Chen Chen and said, "Patient Yu Yi has no fever, but is unconscious. It is recommended that he take alcohol." Chen Chen also rarely cracked a joke. She met Fei Dao's gaze with a solemn expression and crossed her arms over her chest as she said, "Dr. Fei is right. Tonight, please take patient Yu Yi to the barber shop for treatment. I want to see noticeable results tomorrow." "Yes, sir." Fei Dao gave a French military salute. Yu Yi couldn't help but twitch his mouth as he watched the conversation between the two. "No, team leader, brother Dao, I'm not talking nonsense, I'm really thinking about this problem." Yu Yi's tone was stubborn and serious. Chen Chen heard this and turned to look at Fei Dao silently. "The patient's condition has worsened. Dr. Fei, you should take him to mass. They have better medication there." "Yes, sir." "Damn it." Yu Yi cursed softly. Why did these two people think he was talking nonsense? "Brother Dao, seriously, do you have any tips on how to quickly become AB level composer?" Fei Dao put his arm around Yu Yi's neck, squeezed Yu Yi with his butt, sat down next to Yu Yi, and said seriously, "Old Yu, I don't know why you have this, let's just call it a wonderful idea. It's just me and my team leader." Fei Dao pointed at Chen Chen standing beside him and said, "It took me 3 years to get promoted to B level, and it took our team leader 2.5 years, which is pretty fast. And you've only been in the industry for a month now. You've already jumped from an E-class composer to a C-class composer. I'm not kidding you. You're even more impressive than those top-tier composers. It's important for us to be content. The team leader and I both know that you're incredibly talented as a building several stories high. Your future achievements are limitless, but you have to eat one bite at a time and take one step at a time. It's too difficult for you to reach B rank right now. You don't have the so-called sect background. You've only released one song, and while it's already achieved some success, who can guarantee that you can always maintain this level? Every composer's promotion isn't random. It's not something our company can just do. It's sent to the Music Association for confirmation to ensure the quality of each grade. Old Chen risked his reputation to help you advance to grade B, even going out of his way to secure it for you. And now, as a grade C composer, you've surpassed 70% of composers. It takes others at least 7 or 8 months to reach this level, and you've only been in the industry for less than a month. Old Yu, just be content." After hearing Fei Dao's advice, Yu Yi couldn't feel the slightest bit of contentment in his heart. He looked at the two of them seriously and said, "Then, in the next half of the summer vacation, if I can come up with at least 5 songs that are as good as, or even better than, Walking in the Rain, do you think it will work?" Half a summer vacation, 1 month, for weeks, this is the longest time Yu Yi can endure. If it still doesn't work, Yu Yi will consider using evil methods. Fei Dao and Chen Chen looked at each other, and Chen Chen suddenly said seriously, "Are you kidding? No, old Chen, you don't think what Yu Yi said is true, do you? Old Yu, you are just making empty promises. It's hard to find a single song, and you said there are 5 songs, even higher than that, and in such a short time. You're bragging, get struck by lightning." "I didn't." Yu Yi focused his eyes expectantly on Chen Chen's face. Chen Chen pondered for a moment. If you can really hit 6 gold singles in such a short period of time, there's room for maneuver. After all, this is unprecedented, so a backdoor might be justified. After all, your song of those years has the potential to be a gold single. I believe you can write new ones. How about this, you write first, and I'll see how it goes later, okay? Today, Keep Walking in the Rain has become a gold single, that is, a single with sales of more than 4 million and less than 5 million in a month. Okay. Yu Yi nodded heavily and looked at Chen Chen with gratitude. Fei Dao was stunned when he heard this. His big eyes darted around Yu Yi and Chen Chen in disbelief. He said like a fly without making any sense, "No, buddy. Are you too crazy? Do you want to listen to what you are saying? You guys really want to mess with the promotion rules? It's still only a month away, damn it. Old Yu is crazy because he's still young. How old are you? Why are you crazy too? Wait a minute, what did you just say?" Chen Chen suddenly turned around. Fei Dao's body froze for a moment, and suddenly his eyes felt a little painful for some reason. "Well, I didn't say anything." Fei Dao quickly turned to Yu Yi and said, "Team leader, didn't we come here to talk to Yu Yi about something?" We've wasted so much time chatting. Indeed. Chen Qian suddenly realized and said to Yu Yi, there is something here. What's up? Another composition assignment. No, it's an interview assignment. There's a TikTok host here who wants to interview the composers of the 9 songs we're assessing this time. I'm asking if you have time. Yu Yi shook his head and refused without hesitation. I don't like interviews. Okay. Chen Qian understood very well. After all, with Yu Yi's handsome face that stood out among composers and his unparalleled musical talent, if Yu Yi liked to be in the spotlight, would he still choose to be a composer? If she just becomes a creative singer, and her fans don't reach the level of a superstar within a year, Chen Qian will be in trouble. After finishing the conversation, Chen Qian planned to leave, while Fei Dao quietly huddled in Yu Yi's arms, even subconsciously hugging Yu Yi's shoulders, but it was obviously useless. Chen Qian grabbed Fei Dao's collar and dragged him to her office like a puppy. Yu Yi shook his head pitifully, looked at Fei Dao who kept asking him for help, and made an amen gesture. The next day, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The official account of The Whale That Mistaken Me on Weibo released their new information. First of all, this youth romance film will be available on Kiwi TV on August 1st. Secondly, the theme song of the TV series, Those Years in a Hurry, was officially announced to all fans who are looking forward to this TV series. At the same time, Lin Ruoli's Weibo account, which has finally broken 1 million followers, also commented and reposted this Weibo post. At this moment, as a student on summer vacation, Wang Linghui obviously did not follow her biological clock to go to school. At this time, she slowly opened her eyes in bed. Wang Linghui subconsciously picked up her phone, ready to watch some short videos and then lie in bed, but just as she picked up the phone, she suddenly straightened up, her hair like a chicken coop hanging down on her face, but her eyes beneath her hair were blooming with a little throbbing. On the lock screen, her phone pushed a message to her. Weibo, Lin Ruoli, whom you follow, has posted her latest Weibo post. Come and check out the details. Chapter 38, Those Years, is now available. Please read it next Tuesday. Ever since the last time she sang the song Keep Walking in the Rain, Wang Linghui has been conquered by Lin Ruoli's voice and has become a complete fan of Lin Ruoli. Seriously, she is even one of the first 1,000 people following Lin Ruoli on Weibo. It's just a pity that Lin Ruoli doesn't like to post on Weibo. Since she registered on Weibo and issued a statement saying that this Weibo account is her own, she hasn't posted any messages. Even Wang Linghui once wondered if this account was a fake one. Which celebrity doesn't post messages on Weibo after registering, especially if they are female celebrities? Let me tell you something incredible. Wang Linghui is a fan of Lin Ruoli, but this fan doesn't even know what her idol looks like. It's all Lin Ruoli's fault for being too lazy and not knowing how to run the business. Regarding this issue, Lin Ruoli's agent Zhang Fang has said it more than once or twice, but every time Lin Ruoli uses the sentence, I think the further I am away from my fans, the closer my fans are to my work, to prevaricate Zhang Fang. And today, Wang Linghui finally waited for her idol to post on Weibo, which is why Wang Linghui was so excited. Little fan Wang Linghui couldn't wait to click on Weibo to see what her idol Lin Ruoli posted. The TV series, The Whale That Missed Me That Year. What is this? I'm honored to be able to sing the theme song for this TV series. Theme song. Wang Linghui was already extremely excited because Lin Ruoli finally posted on Weibo, and she almost jumped out of the bed. New song. Lin Ruoli has released a new song again. At this moment, I am in a 4-star hotel in Shanghai. Chang Jixing stretched hard, looked at the edited content in front of him with satisfaction, moved his fingers lightly, and clicked publish. Last night, Chang Jixing arrived in Shanghai by train and stayed at a hotel. Today, he got up very early and came to the cloud with his photographic equipment. The recording was finished before lunch, and he rushed back to the hotel after the end. The video editing is still ongoing. He communicated with the cloud staff yesterday. In response to his request to interview 9 composers, Yunduan was able to give him interview spots for 3 of them. Almost without thinking, based on the osts of film and television dramas currently released online, Chang Jixing immediately locked in the 3 winners of the Cloud Intern competition. Yu Yi, Cao Chidong, Xu Wan. Anyone who has watched his videos of these 3 people knows how much Chang Jixing praised these 3 people in the video that made him famous. Especially Yu Yi. Chang Jixing really wanted to meet Yu Yi. To this day, Chang Jixing still occasionally recalls the hallucinations he had when he first listened to Yu Yi's work. He really wanted to know the true face of a man who could write lyrics, compose music and arrange music by himself. Is this mysterious man the calm man he imagined, who never gets disturbed by anything, has immense talent, and wears round-framed glasses? But, in this world, things often go against our wishes. The Cloud staff sent a message that Yu Yi refused, Xu Wan also refused, only Cao Chidong agreed. Chang Jixing was emo for a long time about this result. He didn't even have the chance to meet teacher Yu Yi. He lost the opportunity to make a pilgrimage, but Chang Jixing soon regained his confidence. It's not that I'm gone, it's just that the time has not come yet. Chang Jixing believed that one day he would have the opportunity to meet teacher Yu Yi and express his admiration for him in person. Wang Linghui, who had just woken up, was about to click on Lin Ruoli's singing of Those Years in a hurry. But on second thought, Wang Linghui opened Bilibili again, and sure enough, she saw what she wanted to see the first time the video released by Chang Jixing. As usual, Wang Linghui has a habit of listening to new songs while listening to the reviews from music critics. After clicking on the video, Chang Jixing was sitting in his workshop, waving to the camera. Hello everyone, welcome to my new video. I believe that when you see this video, you will definitely be confused as to why it is called a unique music feast. Everyone, don't worry. Let me explain everything to you one by one. I don't know how many people in front of the camera are paying attention to the recent music charts. If you pay attention, you will find something amazing. The new songs at the top of the charts are basically derivative music from film and television dramas. And Xiao Chan, I've obviously been paying attention. With my little research, I discovered something amazing. These high-quality film and television drama derivative music are all based on the name of a company, Cloud Entertainment. For those unfamiliar with the music industry, Yunduan Entertainment is a top-tier entertainment company that's emerged in recent years. Music is their foundation. Frankly, 80% of the songs everyone's listened to in recent years have been produced by this company. Including the recently popular Summer and Walking in the Rain are also from this company. At this time barrage. His tilde is this company so awesome. Finally someone mentioned Cloud. Let me introduce this gem of a company to everyone. The songs they produce are all so good. 80%. How dare I say that? But why do you keep saying this? Blind guess, I'll be appreciating the film and television drama derivative works of Cloud Entertainment soon. And now everyone is wondering, why am I saying all this? Everyone, wait a minute. Let me explain. After I discovered this, I used my connections to my advantage. I learned that the fundamental reason the new song charts were dominated by these film and television drama spin-offs was due to the quarterly assessments of the 9 composing groups within Cloud. This time, there will be a total of 9 new songs. And the theme of this issue is the assessment works submitted by each of the 9 composition departments of Cloud Entertainment. Do you think I'll sit in front of the computer and listen to each song with you guys? No, no, no. I can only say that those who thought so were wrong. I used my connections again this time. The scene in the video changed, and Chang Jixing instantly came outdoors. Behind me now is the Cloud Entertainment building. Next, I will take everyone inside this new, top-tier entertainment company to interview the most crucial figure in the Chinese music scene, the composer. Barrage. 666. I don't even want to act anymore. Is this what strength is? Brothers, put your strength on the public screen. By the way, I'm really curious about what the composers who wrote these songs look like. I'm the only one paying attention. I wonder if Mr. Chang will capture a lot of celebrities later. After all, this is an entertainment company, and a top-tier one at that. It's definitely going to be a swarm of celebrities. I want to see what Xu Wan, the composer of the song Summer, looks like. Chapter 39 interview. Please read it next Tuesday. As their video continued, Chang Jixing led the audience who were watching the video into the Cloud Entertainment. Under the guidance of the Cloud staff, they were introduced to the responsibilities of the departments on each floor of the Cloud building. Of course, this part did not last long, and soon it was time for the formal interview. The first 3 guests are Zhang Lihui, an A-level composer from the second group of the composition department of Cloud, Mi Chuchuan, an A-level composer from the 4th group of the composition department, and Cao Chidong, an E-level composer from the 3rd group of the only 3 interns who stayed in Cloud in the first half of the year. Brother Dong immediately appeared on the barrage and introduced the works of the three composers who appeared in the camera at that moment. Many viewers followed suit and expressed surprise after seeing these comments. They didn't expect that these beautiful songs in their memories were actually written by these three composers, and everyone was looking forward to the subsequent interview. Originally, according to the predetermined script, they should have interviewed one person at a time, but Chang Jixing suddenly had an idea to do something cool and decided to interview the three of them together, which could also save time. After Chang Jixing shared this idea with the three composers on Cloud, they immediately agreed. In the reception room, after some greetings, Chang Jixing went straight to the point. First of all, I would like to thank Teacher Cao, Teacher Zhang, and Teacher Mi for participating in our interview. Next, let's play a little game of quick questions and answers. Come on. I'm quite looking forward to it. Zhang Lihui and Mi Chuchuan both said with a smile on their faces. Cao Chidong, who was standing aside, tensed his waist and looked serious. First question, among the 9 groups in this cloud assessment, who do you think will come first? Please note that you cannot mention your own group. Har. Oh. Zhang Lihui touched his chin and said, one group. I think it's group 9 led by Qian Qian. Where is teacher Cao Chidong? Faced with this question, Cao Chidong felt inexplicably uncomfortable, and he suddenly had an idea of why he was here. He felt as if he was being insulted by standing here. Cao Chidong forced a smile and said through gritted teeth, Group 9. Okay, next question. I see that the assessment songs for our 9 cloud-based groups have basically been released online. Have the 3 teachers heard them? The first 4 groups that received the message have listened to it, but the others haven't had time yet. As Zhang Lihui said this, the 2 people on the side nodded in agreement. Well, now comes the most exciting part of our interview. How about the 3 teachers joining me in selecting a song from the remaining groups we haven't heard of, and doing a music review right now? Oh. Zhang Lihui raised his eyebrows, interesting. Mi Chuchuan pursed her lips and nodded, sure. It's boring for the 2 of us to choose the song. How about letting Xiao Cao choose? Oh tilde, Zhang Lihui waved his hands when he heard this. If you ask me, Xiao Cao shouldn't choose anymore. You still remember that this time, Group 8 songs were rejected 3 times and they were directly sent to other groups. When I heard the news, I was just thinking about writing an extra song for our group to reduce the difficulty of the assessment, when I suddenly received news that Group 9 had written it in one take and sent it to the crew. They were very satisfied. And it just so happens that this song seems to be released today. Oh? Is it going to be released today? Mi Chuchuan was a little dazed. I really didn't know that. Cao Chidong on the side was different from the 2 A-level composers in his communication. He was dumbfounded. He knew that the OST written by Group 8 was rejected 3 times, but he didn't know that it was written by Group 9. When talking about Group 9, Yu Yi, who had said those humiliating words to him in the tea room, immediately appeared in his mind. Almost in an instant, an idea came to his mind that he was unwilling to admit. Cao Chidong clenched his hands beside the chair and said anxiously to Zhang Lihui beside him, Teacher Zhang Lihui, let me ask you, the 9 groups you just mentioned wrote it, which composer wrote it? Zhang Lihui turned around when he heard this and said, it was written by Yu Yi, one of your interns from the same batch, Xiao Cao. Mi Chuchuan smacked his lips and sighed, you 3 newcomers are the highest quality I've ever seen. Each one is more abnormal than the other, especially Yu Yi. This is the first time in my life that I've seen a newcomer's first song become a gold single. This time the OST was created so quickly, and the quality is not bad. Xiao Cao, you have to work hard. If you can't surpass those 2, at least catch up. Cao Chidong's heart trembled when he got this answer. Yu Yi? It's really Yu Yi. Cao Chidong's back teeth were about to break. Why was it him again? Doesn't this person have a creative bottleneck? This is the OST. It's not free play. How could he take on 2 poems at once? He racked his brains and finally got this one approved. At this moment, the conversation between the 3 people naturally appeared in front of countless viewers. Someone asked curiously in the barrage. A complete newbie, who is this Yu Yi? How could he be evaluated like this by these 2 teachers? Nobody, when you say that I really doubt you listen to music or not. Yu Yi, that's the one who made it into the top 10 among 8 top-tier singers at the Chilang music event a while ago. Anyone who's watched Lao Chan's videos will know. Speaking of which, why isn't Yi in this interview? I'm curious about what this big shot is really like. No wonder Cloud became a top-tier company so quickly. The newbies are so crazy. Other companies have nothing to lose. In the video, Chang Jixing followed Mi Chuchuan and Zhang Lihui's instructions, took out his pad and searched for the new song Those Years in a hurry, released today by Yi, the composer of Cloud9 Group, and clicked to play it. The prelude ends quickly with the whistling of piano and violin. Lin Ruoli's voice was cold and a little ethereal. In those fleeting years, how many times did we say goodbye and then delay it? It's a pity that no one has ever loved before. It's not just one time, it's an eloquent expression of the 7 emotions tilde. In the video, Zhang Lihui and the other 3 listened to the song Those Years quietly before starting to speak. Chang Jixing looked at the 3 people and said, "Teachers, now that you've listened to me, do you have anything to say?" Zhang Lihui was the first to speak, and he couldn't stop the admiration in his eyes. "I have to say something about Yi. His first song, Walking in the Rain, was actually well known among the 9 composing groups on Cloud9. It's an inspirational song. Just when we all thought he was deep into inspirational songs, he immediately pulled out Fleeting Time. Of course, there's another OST song, but I won't reveal the details. I can only say that it's also a high-quality love song, proving that he's still good at love songs. Back to this song, let me just say that Yi wrote the lyrics, composed the music, and arranged it. Sometimes I really want to see what's going on with Yi's brain. The prelude just now was like a drop of blue ink smudged on a piece of nostalgic letter paper, instantly bringing me back to my youth. Chapter 40 Yi is an outlier, please read it next Tuesday. Mi Chuchuan, who was standing by, nodded repeatedly after hearing Zhang Lihui's words and added, "This guy is an anomaly. In our entire cloud, you can find people who compose music and write lyrics, but you can't find anyone who writes lyrics as good as this one." And this song is definitely the theme song for a teen romance movie. The person above, why don't you check Weibo? The crew of The Whale That Mistakenly Passed Away has officially announced that this song will be their theme song. Does anyone understand the meaning of these 2 lines? I remember that afternoon 2.5 years ago. My hometown was a small county town, and I was walking home when I bumped into my first love. I hadn't seen her in 6 years. At that moment, these words, "My scalp is tingling now." A song of this quality is an OST. A spin-off of a film or TV series. Holy crap. This song written by Yi, paired with this singer's ethereal voice, I declare that this song, Fleeting Time, has now become the ultimate sad love song in my heart. What do you mean by this singer? She has a name, Lin Ruoli. She also sang Teacher Yi's previous song, Walking in the Rain. These 2 are the new godlike duo in the music world. Teacher Yi's songwriting is undeniably great, but Lin Ruoli's perfect performance of this song undoubtedly adds luster to Teacher Yi's song, right? As a fan who immediately fell in love with Lin Ruoli's voice after she sang Walking in the Rain, I found that compared to inspirational songs, Lin Ruoli's voice is really more suitable for this kind of love song. Oh my god, I cried when I heard that. No, how could I cry when I heard that? Hearing this song reminds me of something. I met her for the first time when I was a freshman in high school. I had a crush on her for 3 years, but I didn't dare tell her in person. I had a bit of an inferiority complex and felt that I wasn't worthy of her. After we parted ways in high school, I used to think, if I had tried harder, how great it would be to be able to say it out loud at the class meeting when we parted. Perhaps this unrequited love is a beautiful memory of my 3 years of high school. Goodbye, that girl, goodbye, my youth. Do you think that listening to Fleeting Time 10,000 times can bring me back to those days? No more nonsense, I'm adding this song to my collection first, and then when this TV series comes out, I guarantee I'll watch it. +1, I want to see what magic this TV series has that made Teacher Yi write such lyrics and music after reading the script. The subsequent content of Chang Jixing's video basically revolves around a music review of the song Those Years in a Fleet of Time, and it was with this content that the song Those Years in a Fleet of Time began to gain its first wave of popularity after being listened to by Chang Jixing's fan group. Now it is on the new song chart of Chilang Music. Cloud Entertainment has made this place its home ground. The top 5 songs were all selected by Cloud as the music for the summer assessment. The new song rankings have become film and television drama OST rankings. The song Those Years began to rise in popularity at an extremely fast pace, and in just one day, it entered the top 10. And this is not an exaggeration. What really guarantees the popularity of this song is the new season of Singer program that Lin Ruoli is about to participate in. July 11, 6:05 p.m. Yui opened the door carrying two big watermelons. Lin Ruoli, who was sitting in the living room reading a music score, looked up and greeted Yui when she heard the sound. Now the relationship between the two can be said to be almost familiar enough that they don't need to be so polite. Yui walked into the kitchen, cut two pieces of watermelon, and while eating, he walked into the living room and handed a piece to Lin Ruoli, who took it casually. Yui looked at Lin Ruoli and asked curiously, "Sister Ruoli, why did you come back so early today?" "I didn't go to work today. I was at home reading music." "Read the music. What do you want to do with it?" Yui, please don't laugh at me before I tell you this." "What? Why would I laugh at you?" "Oh." Lin Ruoli blushed shyly and said, "As a singer, the best way to gain exposure is to release an album. I want to release my first album, so I want to try to write a song myself." Yui tilted his head when he heard this and looked at Lin Ruoli in surprise. Lin Ruoli was immediately embarrassed by Yui's action. She lowered her head and said shyly, "We agreed not to laugh. I know you're a great songwriter, but you're not allowed to bully us dream chasers." Yui was amused. "When did I bully you? If you want to help me, just let me know. I hope Sister Ruoli will break through 2 million followers soon." Speaking of fans, I saw today that after just one day of the song, Fleeting Time, being online, I now have over 1.7 million Weibo followers, a full 500,000 increase. That's incredible. That's really exaggerated. Sister Ruoli, what song are you planning to sing on Singer? Just Back in Time and Partiality. Oh, after 2 periods. After 2 episodes. To be honest, I haven't thought about this question. I feel that I will be eliminated by then. We'll talk about it if I'm not eliminated then. Lin Ruoli said very open-mindedly. Then let me first congratulate Sister Ruoli for standing on the stage all the way to the 12th finals. Okay. I'll give you my good wishes, Tilda. Sister Ruoli, I remembered something. The TV series is about to be released, and my sister should have finished filming. Did she tell you when she'll be back? Oh, it seems like it'll take another half a month. After all, Yang has a key role now, so she has to join the crew for events and roadshows. Chapter 41, A Breakfast Across 1,000 Kilometers. Please read it tomorrow. July 13th. In the hotel, Lin Ruoli sat on the bed, rubbing her head and feeling very uncomfortable. Her peach blossom eyes had been in a daze for almost 5 minutes. During these 5 minutes, Lin Ruoli always felt anxious and worried. She wondered if it was because she had developed a good habit in 18 days. If Lin Ruoli didn't eat the breakfast made by Yui in the morning, she would feel listless. She kind of missed the breakfast Yui made. This evening at 7:30 is the day when the Singer program will be broadcast live. Yesterday morning, Lin Ruoli flew to Shonan to participate in the rehearsal of the program, and also met the contestants of the 4th season of Singer other than herself. Including her, there are 8 singers in this event. Except for her, all of them are veterans in the music industry, 3 first-line singers, 3 super first-line singers, and even a quasi-queen who was nominated for the Hwagwang Award for Best Singer of the Year. Let me briefly introduce these 7 predecessors. First of all, there is the first one, Ji Yujinshu, who has been working in the music industry for more than 10 years. If it weren't for the lack of top-quality original songs, he would have become a top-tier singer long ago. Ji Yujinshu. 3 years ago, the song Green Mood sold 6.97 million copies in a month and won the double gold single badge. Unfortunately, she later returned to her family due to family reasons. She has only recently returned to the music scene and is determined to regain everything she once had. She is a first-line singer. Byuhui. With his powerful voice and unparalleled vocal skills, he has dominated the music scene for 15 years, winning the Music Billboard's Most Popular Male Singer award 3 times in a row. While not considered a superstar, his original album, Echoes of the Lonely Island, once broke the record for single-week sales of over 1 million copies in the physical record era. Luo Mingxian is a top-tier artist. Su Xinghe is a first-line singer with a unique style of Chinese-style electronic music fusion. His representative work, Zhan Huaxing, has created a myth of 50 billion views a year on short video platforms. Last year, his experimental album, Electronic Folk Song, caused polarized controversy in the music critics' circle. He urgently needs to prove his commercial value through the program. Zhang Yu, a rare singer-songwriter and the godfather of Chinese R&B, has penned hits for three superstars. His single, Metro 247, was hailed by Billboard as a model of Asian urban music. Recently, he has been criticized for being overly commercial for his role as a judge on a music variety show. A champion of the original talent show, Wen Qi boasts a staggering 19-degree vocal range, earning her the nickname Walking Tuner during live performances. After a 3-year hiatus to pursue further studies at Berkeley, she returns to the show with the primary goal of promoting her original blues and jazz album. The last one is also the biggest star that the singers of the 4th season have tried their best to invite, the only legendary female singer who has been nominated for the Huaguang Award for Best Singer of the Year. Her peak album, Butterfly Language, was certified double diamond, which means sales of 6 million copies in a month. It's a pity that Pei Shueman, the queen of pop who has been focusing on the field of musicals in recent years and is seen as the biggest favorite to win the pop music scene through a dimensionality reduction attack, is returning to the pop music scene. Just by looking at it, you can tell that none of them is easy to deal with. Lin Ruoli is like a husky entering a wolf pack in this show. No matter in terms of quality or work, her now proud golden single, Keep Walking in the Rain, is undoubtedly not good enough in the eyes of these people. Oh. Lin Ruoli sighed as she sat on the bed and forced herself to cheer up. She had a rehearsal this afternoon and she couldn't stay in bed any longer. Lin Ruoli planned to take a shower and then go to their hotel restaurant to get something to eat. At this moment, Lin Ruoli's cell phone rang, and it was a message from Yu Yi. Yu Yi, Sister Ruoli, I haven't seen you for a day. Do you miss me? Lin Ruoli, knocking head.jpg. Lin Ruoli, if you keep talking nonsense, little brother, I'll let Ian and I double team you when I come back. Yu Yi, French military salute.jpg. Yu Yi, wrong. Lin Ruoli looked at the message sent by Yu Yi and couldn't help but smile knowingly. Sometimes, the saying blessings and misfortunes go hand in hand isn't just a casual remark. A dozen days ago, the confession seemed to have made things awkward between the two, but what happened? It wasn't like that at all. Instead, after talking it out and clearing up the misunderstanding, their relationship actually began to transform into a closer sibling relationship. When they first met, Yu Yi and Lin Ruoli treated each other with respect. If it weren't for this incident, the relationship between the two probably wouldn't have changed much over time. But because of this incident, the relationship between the two people quickly became closer. Yu Yi can joke with Lin Ruoli, and Lin Ruoli will laugh and curse back. The two of them will play around with each other without thinking too much. For example, if the two of them were having this conversation on WeChat a dozen days ago, Lin Ruoli would probably have had a cold face, but now she just shook her head and smiled, then laughed and cursed back without giving in. As for Yu Yi, sometimes he would think that Yu Xinyan, the female Tyrannosaurus, should really learn from her. This is how a sister and brother should get along. Nothing like you, a walking human fuel furnace that explodes at the slightest provocation. Lin Ruoli, okay, why are you sending me a message? Yu Yi, Sister Ruoli, is your hotel a Marriott hotel? Lin Ruoli, yes, what's the matter? Yu Yi, okay, when you go downstairs, tell the front desk your phone number. Lin Ruoli, huh? What? I don't understand. Yu Yi, there is a surprise. Lin Ruoli, contempt.jpg. Lin Ruoli, okay, I get it. I'll get up and stop talking. Yu Yi, jar voice. Lin Ruoli looked at the voice message sent by Yu Yi on the phone screen, clicked it in confusion, and immediately Yu Yi's playful yes came from the phone microphone. Puff tilde. Lin Ruoli couldn't help but burst out laughing. She closed the screen of her mobile phone and got off the bed with a helpless look on her face. She finally understood what kind of person Yu Yi, her younger brother, was. To put it nicely, it is a childlike heart. To put it bluntly, it is a child's mentality, as if it is immature. But such boys are the best to be friends with. Relax, never have to think too much. With Yu Yi's words, Lin Ruoli's original plan was interrupted. She originally wanted to take a shower, but now, Lin Ruoli planned to go down and see what kind of plane Yu Yi was making. 3 minutes later, Lin Ruoli, wearing a mask and a baseball cap, came to the front desk. After she read out the last 4 digits of the phone number, the receptionist immediately understood. Then the other receptionist's eyes warmed and they said to Lin Ruoli with envy, "Ms. Lin, you are so lucky. It's 1,000 kilometers away." Then he took out an insulated box from below. Lin Ruoli was confused by the incubator and the two receptionists' words. What did it mean to be 1,000 kilometers? What did it mean to be happy? What the hell is this? Lin Ruoli took the insulated box with doubt, then carried it back to the room and couldn't wait to open it, intending to take a look at its true appearance. The next moment, I saw something so familiar that it couldn't be more familiar quietly placed in the thermal box, Yuyi's grey-white thermal box. The thermal box was filled with century egg and lean meat porridge, and there was also a Ruggiamo on the side. Chapter 42, Singer, starts broadcasting. Please read it tomorrow. Bang! In an instant, Lin Ruoli was struck by lightning, her peach blossom eyes widened, and she just stared at the food in the thermal box in front of her with her delicate thin lips half open. The question Yuyi had suddenly called out to her the day before when she was dragging her suitcase away from home came to her mind. Sister Ruoli, what would you like to eat for breakfast tomorrow? Tomorrow? I won't be home tomorrow. Why are you asking this? Ask. Then I want to eat preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving now. Lin Ruoli's body froze for a moment, then she frantically groped around her body, took out her cell phone, opened the WeChat chat interface with Yuyi, and took a photo without saying a word. Yuyi replied immediately. Yuyi, how is it, Sister Ruoli? Are you surprised? Are you happy? Yuyi, remember to wash the thermal box after eating and bring it back. Lin Ruoli looked at the screen with a touching and complicated expression, and typed back. Lin Ruoli, Yuyi, what are you doing? Do you know that this can easily lead to misunderstandings? Yuyi, he. Yuyi then sent a picture of a 5090 graphics card to Lin Ruoli. Yuyi, this thing looks pretty good, I don't have any other intentions. Lin Ruoli suddenly shook her head and smiled. Lin Ruoli, I understand. Yuyi, he. Lin Ruoli, thank you, brother Yuyi. Yuyi, okay, I have to go to work. Lin Ruoli silently put down her phone, took out the century egg and lean meat porridge from the thermal box beside her, opened the lid, and there was little steam. Apparently the front desk helped heat it up. Lin Ruoli looked at the century egg and lean meat porridge in front of her, picked up the spoon and scooped a mouthful into her mouth. The next moment, a hint of tenderness appeared on Lin Ruoli's delicate face. Never. This was the first time in Lin Ruoli's life, and the first time she had never imagined, that she had eaten a homemade breakfast delivered from 1,000 kilometers away. Lin Ruoli suddenly laughed while eating. She didn't know what she was laughing at, but she knew that at this moment there was an emotion called happiness filling her heart. Magic City. In the cloud entertainment, Yuyi sat on the chair, took out his mobile phone and flipped through it unconsciously, with no thought of going to work at all. If you get closer to Yuyi at this moment, you can still hear him murmur softly, "Eat faster. Why are you eating so slowly?" Obviously, Yuyi's act of sending breakfast from a distance of thousands of miles away was not meant to be a touching gesture of courtesy. The biggest and most fundamental reason was ultimately just one. The original 30-day check-in task. Today is the last day. Yuyi couldn't wait for Lin Ruoli to come back and complete the task to get the reward. Yuyi wants it today. After more than 10 minutes, the system announcement finally sounded. Congratulations to their host for successfully completing the 30-day check-in task. The final reward, Proficiency Aura, has been issued. Here he comes. Here he comes. He is finally here. Yuyi couldn't wait to extract this so-called proficiency halo. After looking up its specific functions, Yuyi also had an understanding of the item. The word means what it means. With this aura of proficiency, there will be no bottleneck for Yuyi as there are no skills that need to be practiced and improved, and he doesn't even need to train hard. For example, in mathematics, the conventional way to improve is to practice questions, learn different formulas, and then use them flexibly, but for Yuyi, who now possesses this skill, Yuyi can keep solving the problem of 1 plus 1, as long as he doesn't get bored. In the end, by constantly solving the problem of 1 plus 1, Yuyi will be able to master calculus. It just takes a long time, but if the questions are difficult, such as solving equations, the progress can be accelerated. This skill is simply a perverted god-level skill. Simply training can increase your proficiency and easily overcome bottlenecks, making you invincible. It really proves the saying, give me time, there is no need to resurrect the emperor of entertainment, I will surpass him. Online. The legacy of the show, Singer, is still there. Just like when there were 8 first-line singers, even though 2 of them sang songs that were not worthy of the title of first-line singers, they still managed to sit firmly on the throne of the top 8. The traffic accumulated over 4 seasons is no joke. Today on the Chinese internet, whether it is Douyin, Weibo or other platforms, as long as you open the social platform, you will definitely see this national music variety show called Singer. This level of enthusiasm lasted throughout the day until 7 in the evening, less than half an hour before Singer was to start. Every staff member at Shonan TV was busy checking the final equipment. In the live discussion room of Shonan TV's exclusive film and television app, nearly 30,000 people are already speaking freely. Brothers. The new season is about to take off tilde. Honestly, the Singer production team is really brave. They broadcast the entire show live with microphones on. By the way, does anyone know in advance which 8 singers will be participating this season? I don't know. The Singer production team has done a really good job of keeping it secret. We know now that basically only top singers are participating. I really don't understand. The show's broadcast date will be revealed sooner or later anyway. Why is there any need to hide the names of these 8 singers? That's right. I think it's probably to increase the appeal. After all, netizens now know that Singer uses an all-open MIC live broadcast format. They invited a lot of singers, but no one showed up. Now it's probably to give special consideration to the 8 singers who dare to come, giving them the feeling of being the protagonists who appear at the most crucial moment. In the discussion, half an hour passed very quickly. At this moment, Yu Yi, who was far away in Shanghai, was sitting in the living room with a guitar in his hands. It seemed that his eyes were always focused on the live broadcast of Singer on the TV in front of him, but in fact, the real content in front of him was the constantly jumping system prompts. The host is practicing guitar, and the proficiency aura is in effect. Guitar proficiency plus 0.001. Guitar proficiency plus 0.001. Sometimes we have to admit that everyone despises those who take shortcuts, but if you can take a shortcut, I believe no one will refuse it, and will even use it tirelessly. 7:30. The live broadcast of Singer starts on time. Under a burst of brilliant lights, Shonan TV's host came on stage. Welcome everyone to the live broadcast of the 4th season of Singer. Good evening to everyone watching. I never thought that our Singer would reach the stage of the 4th season, and today we are honored to start the live recording of the first episode of the 4th season with 8 singers. Of course, let's not waste any more time. I believe that countless viewers in front of the screen have been looking forward to it for a long time. Who are the first 8 contestants to participate in the recording of our Singer? Next, let's invite the godfather of Chinese pop music, a top-tier singer in the music world, Zhang Yu. As soon as this name was spoken, the live broadcast room exploded. Chapter 43, The Horrifying First Scene. Please read. In the live broadcast room, after the host read out the first person's name, the entire barrage area and the real-time discussion area below the live video were instantly filled with all kinds of words. Didn't they say no one would come? Even Zhang Yu is here. 666. Let others see that our teacher Zhang likes to face challenges head-on. The first place in this wave is already the most valuable, so who else can take over? I really don't know who the second guest will be. Anyone who dares to line up behind teacher Zhang, I just want to ask what their status is. As Zhang Yu came on stage, the host took the microphone and said to the camera and the audience. Because this is the first episode of Season 4, the order of appearances is completely randomly generated by a computer. Now, are you ready? Let's welcome teacher Zhang Yu to perform the song Rainy Day. 6 minutes later, Zhang Yu finished singing and entered the live audience voting session. At the same time, in the barrage and discussion area, the number of netizens watching in real time had reached 1.08 million and the number was still expanding. Comments like snow kept flashing before their eyes. Wow, is this the strength of teacher Zhang Yu? It sounds good. It sounds so good. If I remember correctly, this song is the high-quality Dark Horse new song from the previous Summer Wave event. I paid money to listen to it at the time. Now, after listening to Mr. Zhang Yu's performance, I can only say that it is not on the same level at all. Mr. Zhang Yu's version is amazing. This is music. If Mr. Zhang Yu had sung this song, how could it be possible that Rainy Day only ranked 15th? Is this a fully open mic? Singer has invested a lot of money this time. The sound quality is better than the $20 one I have at home. As a music student, I can only say that Mr. Zhang is worthy of his name. His breath is very steady. The audience's discussion continued, and the live voting ended, but the votes will not be announced until all the contestants have finished singing. The host of Singer also began to introduce the next singer. Ji Yuxinshu, a true model worker in the music industry for decades, has dominated the music scene with his top-notch singing skills. Brother Ji Yu. Barrage and discussion area. Okay. I take back what I said. This one really catches the attention. Wow, what on earth are they doing with the pharmacy bar this season? They are hiring all the big guys. Great. It's the pharmacist. We're saved. Before the show started, some people were saying things like, it's a live broadcast with all microphones on, and it's hard to hire people for this show. Now I'm asking you what that means. Even though these are all big shots, I don't think they need to be so exaggerated. As Ji Yuxinshu came on stage, the effect was similar to that of teacher Zhang Yu just now, and the audience was full of praise. As Ji Yuxinshu finished his singing, the audience clearly felt that the lighting on the entire stage was different. Just when the audience was curious and wanted to ask in the barrage what this change was, the host appeared in front of everyone with a microphone in hand and a passionate look on his face. Almost all the audience thought that something big was going to happen when they saw their host's face and the change in lighting. Many of the audience sitting in front of the screen even stopped eating snacks and looked at each other seriously, ready to listen to their host's next words. But, who would have thought that the host would say, commercial time, back soon tilde. In an instant, the entire barrage and discussion area began to frantically greet the entire Singer program team. A few minutes later, the advertisement ended and the host continued with his previous speech. When we were backstage at the third singer we were going to perform with, I was thinking, what kind of fancy words should I use to introduce her? After much thought, I can't think of a single answer. For this singer, just one sentence is enough to prove her ability. She was once nominated for the Huaguang Award for Best Singer of the Year. Next, let me welcome contestant Pei Shuaman with the warmest applause. The shock brought by this name is 10 to 20 times greater than that brought by Zhang Yu just now. What is the Huaguang Award? This is the most prestigious award officially endorsed by the music industry. The so-called kings and queens of the music industry, as well as ace songwriters, all have an absolute standard for obtaining this title. Won the Best Singer of the Year and the Best Composer of the Year. This means that only one person can appear in a year. How valuable is it? As high as 3 or 4 floors. There are only a maximum of 4 singers who can be nominated each year, and once they are nominated, they are generally dubbed as the quasi-queen of pop. The barrage has exploded. I thought that was the peak, but it turns out it was just the beginning. I can't imagine what's going to happen next. Who the hell is saying there aren't any top-tier singers on this season's Singer? As Pei Shuaman came on stage, the 500 audience members at the Singer site began to shout her name spontaneously. In the live broadcast room, the number of people was also increasing at a strange rate through word of mouth from the audience who were already watching the show. 1,300,000, 1,400,000, 1,600,000. By the time he went on stage and was preparing to sing, the number of real-time online users in the live broadcast room had exceeded 1.72 million. Sometimes you have to admit something. At the same level, female singers are more attractive than male singers. Not to mention, Pei Shuaman is now a quasi-queen of pop. After the 5-minute performance, the number of people online simultaneously in the live broadcast room had soared to 2 million. The popularity of the quasi-queen is fully demonstrated at this moment. Pei Shuaman's fans on Weibo have already pushed the related terms into the top 10 hot searches. Pei Shuaman's performance this time was also in great form, and she consistently demonstrated her strength as a quasi-queen of divas. Pei Shuaman. Pei Shuaman. When Pei Shuaman finished her singing and left the stage, the audience kept calling her name. Various small words kept flashing in the barrage. Awesome. Is this the strength of a quasi-queen? I'll just ask who else is here. It's so stable. It's so stable that my Parkinson's disease has healed. This singing skill, damn. I really feel that Pei Shueman has been concentrating on musicals in recent years. She came back today to announce to the music world that she is aiming for the Huaguang Award, starting with singer Invincible. If I remember correctly, there are 5 more singers. What are they going to do? If you ask me, those 5 guys behind me shouldn't even get involved. What's the point of this? The stage at this moment. With Pei Shueman's exit, the host came on stage again. Thank you, Pei Shueman, for your perfect performance. But this isn't the end. Just a reminder, we still have 5 singers who haven't taken the stage yet. And the next contestant who's going to perform, her first song in this world is a gold single. This is the best result for a new artist in the Chinese music scene in the past 3 years. And now, let us give the warmest applause to the talented singer of the new era, Lin Ruoli. As soon as the host finished speaking, a woman wearing a pleated skirt and a fake V-neck JK top walked up from the backstage. The woman was Lin Ruoli. Chapter 44. Who is Lin Ruoli? I don't know her. Please read more. Lin Ruoli's outfit today is very youthful, with a pair of plump and slender legs under the linen pleated skirt. Lin Ruoli's leg muscles are so perfect. There are many female stars in the entertainment industry who are marketing their legs, but Lin Ruoli's legs are really uniquely beautiful. There is nothing much to say when looking at it from the front. The thighs are plump and white, the calves are as slender as jade, and the almost perfect proportions are so attractive that one cannot take their eyes off them. But what really makes Lin Ruoli unique is the view from behind. Many actresses who boast of their beautiful legs are actually no different from Lin Ruoli when viewed from the front. But if you look at her from behind, the proportions and curvatures of her calf muscles and thigh muscles make people feel awkward, and one can't help but feel a sense of disconnection in their hearts. But Lin Ruoli is different. When viewed from behind, the lines between her calves and thighs are still smooth, like a work of art carved by gods. The light and shadow cast on it make people unforgettable for a long time. When she appeared in front of everyone wearing a sky blue JK top, if you didn't know her, you would really think that Lin Ruoli was a college student from somewhere who came to participate in the competition. Lin Ruoli held the microphone tightly in her hand. Although she was usually very opinionated and would not give up on anything once she made up her mind. In fact, this was the first time in her life that she stood on the stage. Lin Ruoli's feelings at this moment were completely different from those during the rehearsals yesterday and today. Facing the 500 pairs of eyes of the live audience below the stage, she was definitely nervous, but when Lin Ruoli thought about how she was getting closer and closer to her dream, she couldn't help but clench her hands tightly, constantly cheering herself up in her heart, and walked towards the center of the stage. At this moment, many of the audience members looked at Lin Ruoli with their eyes lit up. Of course, it is also very good in the live broadcast room. Oh my god! Beautiful lady. So pretty. Dragon scale horse. These legs, slurp tilde tilde tilde. Top leg play year. I'm so envious of this figure. 10 years of Lin Ruoli's long-time fan came uninvited tilde. You perverts. If you stay in this world, you will only eat the expensive rice. No, buddy, you guys are just inferior. Just because someone is a little prettier, what's wrong with you? Your values are determined by your appearance, right? Yang Ji is right. No one cares who Lin Ruoli belongs to. Hey! Now that you mentioned it, I finally understood who this Lin Ruoli is. I realized it too. If I remember correctly, the host just said that Lin Ruoli is still a newcomer. How can a newcomer like her appear on the stage of singer? There must be something fishy going on. How can a newcomer be matched with this? If you ask me, even if there was some shady deal going on to let a newcomer like her appear on the singer stage, that wouldn't be the most surprising thing. The most surprising thing is probably that Lin Ruoli just wanted to attract fans with her looks, and it doesn't matter if she's eliminated or not. And in the end, she was drawn behind Pei Shueman, the quasi-queen. Har ha har ha. Who in my family understands? This is such bad luck. I thought I could attract fans, but now I'm ranked behind Pei Shueman. I guess I won't get any traffic at all, and now we're making a fool of myself. Har 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 har. No, none of you know Lin Ruoli. Who is this person? Why do I know her? When you say this, I suggest you look at the audience. A camera just swept over and saw that many of the 500 audience members were unfamiliar with this Lin Ruoli. You guys are saying that Lin Ruoli is here to make a fool of herself. If I take out Walking in the Rain, how would you respond? What the hell? What do you mean? I know Walking in the Rain, but what does this have to do with Lin Ruoli? When you ask this question, why don't you just search it? Walking in the Rain is sung by Lin Ruoli, and there's also Those Years That Fleeted, which was released a few days ago. Holy shit. Holy crap. I've heard both songs before, especially the one from a few days ago called Fleeting Time, which I absolutely adore. I've listened to it over 100 times in the past few days. And now you're telling me that this song was sung by this Lin Ruoli, and that this Lin Ruoli is so beautiful. Awesome. Keep Walking in the Rain was the first song I bought. Turns out she's Lin Ruoli. If you ask me, the truly awesome one is Yu Yi. Who is Yu Yi? He wrote the lyrics, composed the music, and arranged the two songs I like, Those Years and Walking in the Rain. Good boy. So perverted. There's something even more perverted. Yu Yi is just like Lin Ruoli. Both of them are newcomers in the music industry. This is the singer's stage, why are we talking about the composers? So this is Lin Ruoli. When I first heard Walking in the Rain, I was curious about who sang it so well. Now that we've met, I think it's not hard to be a fan of Lin Ruoli. A typical example of a song that's popular but the singer isn't. Lin Ruoli's situation is also devastating, following Pei Shu Man. Even if she's sung Walking in the Rain before, it's hard to follow. The studio version and the live performance were all open mic. I feel like Lin Ruoli is in trouble. After all, she's a newcomer. I think she might even be so nervous that her voice will break. After a complicated discussion online, everyone knew Lin Ruoli's identity. After all, the song Walking in the Rain from the previous Summer Wave event was so eye-catching that it dominated the top 10, and the entire music industry's self-media was discussing this matter. But after knowing Lin Ruoli's identity, everyone began to look down on Lin Ruoli. After all, prejudice in people's eyes is a huge mountain. So what if Lin Ruoli sang Keep Walking in the Rain, a dark horse song that was a shocking hit at the time? She is a newcomer. Seriously speaking, this was her first time on stage. And whose field is she going to take over? Pei Shu Man. The future queen. Lin Ruoli has never shown her voice live. Everyone knows the studio version, and as long as it has not been released, it is assumed that it was recorded word by word. What will Lin Ruoli do? Will she surprise everyone? The audience at the scene was different from those who explained online and let everyone know about Lin Ruoli's achievements. Some people were booing now. That's right, they looked down on Lin Ruoli, the newcomer, and thought that Lin Ruoli got in through the back door. Backstage, the other 7 singers shook their heads and looked at Lin Ruoli with pity, but in their hearts they were gloating. Why would Lin Ruoli choose Pei Shu Man? They definitely knew Lin Ruoli, but they didn't wish Lin Ruoli well. After all, she was a newcomer, and they were all veterans in the music industry. Wouldn't they be laughed at if they were suppressed by Lin Ruoli? Stage. Lin Ruoli tightened her grip on the microphone, and subconsciously wiped the sweat off her hand on her skirt with her other hand. She took a deep breath and took the initiative to introduce to everyone the song she was going to sing next, Those Years in a Hurry, which was released a few days ago. As soon as these words were spoken, the audience who had just been booing were stunned. The next moment, they felt a breeze blowing across their cerebral cortex and a name was remembered. Many of them have heard of So Young. Information related to the song Those Years also appeared on the big screen on the stage. When these people saw the news, they were all shocked and opened their mouths wide. Song title, Those Years in a Hurry. Music lyrics arrangement producer, Yu Yi. Distribution company, Cloud Entertainment. Original singer, Lin Ruoli. Not good. Boo too early. Has become a clown. This Lin Ruoli is the Lin Ruoli in So Young. Chapter 45, a blockbuster. The 500 audience members in the audience and the live broadcast room now have 2.36 million simultaneous online viewers under the attention of Pei Shu Man. Lin Ruoli stood on the stage, the light shone gently on her face, and the beautiful prelude of the song Those Years flowed into the audience's ears like flowing water. Regardless of whether the audience had heard this song before or not, everyone's expressions calmed down and their eyes became gentle as the music played. In those fleeting years, how many times did we say goodbye and then delay it? It's a pity that no one has ever loved before. It's not just one time, it's an eloquent expression of the seven emotions tilde. Perfect shot. And this is just the beginning. Lin Ruoli's singing is like a spring, slowly flowing into the hearts of the audience. An expert can tell whether something is good or not with just one look. Backstage at this moment, the seven singers looked at the big screen in front of them and the live images transmitted back in real time by the speakers. They all opened their mouths slightly or widened their eyes in disbelief. The seven first-line singers were all a little stunned. Judging from the few sentences Lin Ruoli performed now, her breathing was incredibly steady. The most important thing was this girl's voice gifted by God? Lin Ruoli's unique ethereal voice makes these top professional singers unable to help but sink into the illusion created by Lin Ruoli's singing when they hear her singing. As for ordinary listeners, there is no need to mention it. What is the biggest showpiece of youth-themed songs? It's emotion. The standard for whether a youth-themed song is good or bad is whether the audience can be immersed in memories when they hear the song. Can the lyrics sung by the singer evoke those memories that are deeply buried in the minds of the audience? If we meet again, we can't have red eyes. Can you still blush? Just like that year in a hurry. Carved together forever. Such a beautiful rumor. Lin Ruoli's singing was obviously a success. When she sang the chorus on the stage with her signature ethereal voice, many of the 500 audience members were already mesmerized by it. Many listeners watched Lin Ruoli singing on the stage with great enthusiasm, their heads swaying slightly along with Lin Ruoli's voice. You need to know. Lin Ruoli took over Pei Shuaman's business. The other 6 singers did not dare to guarantee that their performance after Pei Shuaman's would be able to draw the audience away from the lingering aftertaste of Pei Shuaman's singing and make them indulge in their own singing. Lin Ruoli has done it now. And it's only half a song. The barrage in the live broadcast room at this moment. Oh my God, damn it. Tell me, is this a newcomer? Is that newcomer's performance so amazing? No, buddy, why is Lin Ruoli so stable on the scene? Oh my God, you're really not playing the soundtrack. Is this singer really all open mics? I just saw everyone saying that Lin Ruoli is the singer of Walking in the Rain and Those Years in a Hurry, so I immediately went to Chilang Music and listened to Those Years in a Hurry. But now that I listen to it, I'm starting to doubt that this is even the studio version. Oh my God. Is Lin Ruoli really that talented? Is this live performance on the same level as the studio version? I even feel that Lin Ruoli's performance this time is more emotional than the studio version. She's like a walking CD player. You're telling me this singer is a newcomer? I just checked Weibo, and a singer of this caliber only has less than 2 million fans. I have to pay attention to him. Walking in the Rain and Those Years were all sung by this person. With such a high level of skill and a lot of other works, I even think it's not impossible for Lin Ruoli to surpass Pei Shuaman and become a queen of pop in the future. It's smaller, and the scale is smaller. Just talking about now, I don't know if it's because Queen Pei Shuaman and Pei Jun have been in musicals for too long, but her singing style now leans towards soprano. In comparison, Lin Ruoli's singing is very comfortable to listen to. Now let's ask who else is there. Just now when Lin Ruoli came on stage, she said that Lin Ruoli came in through the back door. Now let's ask who else is there. This song, Fleeting Time, is really good. We are about to witness a new singer's journey to the top. Lin Ruoli seems to be born for the stage. From the very beginning when she stepped onto the stage, she felt a certain nervousness in her heart facing the 500 audience members. However, as the singing continued, Lin Ruoli's condition became better and better, and she even began to actively raise the key. In the second half of the song, Lin Ruoli's terrifying instant talent was revealed. While ensuring that the original emotion of the song Those Years is not destroyed, various transitions and remixes are used continuously. These were completely absent during the rehearsal, and now they are all added on, all of which are Lin Ruoli's on-the-spot adaptations. It is obvious that Lin Ruoli can also be called a genius in singing. The audience was mesmerized by Lin Ruoli's singing. Online audiences were shocked by Lin Ruoli's singing. There were more than 2 million people watching the live broadcast in real time. When they first saw Lin Ruoli coming on stage, their attention actually dropped a little because of her unfamiliar face. After all, the rapid increase just now was basically due to Pei Shuaman, the quasi-astronomical figure. But as Lin Ruoli began to sing, the rate at which the audience left the show began to slow down, then disappeared completely, and then continued to increase. And all this happened in just a few minutes. If the past is still worth cherishing, don't let go of the past too quickly. Who would be willing to just leave it like this, without any ties or attachments to each other? We owe each other a debt, and we have to keep our connection. The song ended after 4 minutes and 5 seconds. At this moment, the number of people online in the live broadcast room has reached 2.85 million. The barrage of comments kept falling like snow, and the entries in the live broadcast room discussion area were constantly refreshing, making my eyes almost dizzy. The content of these words is basically all about marveling at Lin Ruoli's singing performance just now. Lin Ruoli was breathing heavily, and the audience below was looking at Lin Ruoli standing on the stage with fiery eyes. As Lin Ruoli bowed slightly, the audience who had been silent for a long time finally responded, and warm applause came like the autumn wind. The audience gave unreserved applause to Lin Ruoli's perfect performance. After all, it was her first time on stage, and the audience's enthusiasm still made Lin Ruoli a little flattered. She hurriedly bowed a few more times, and a smile as gentle as spring and full of vitality bloomed in the depths of her peach blossom eyes. Lin Ruoli, you're one step closer to your dream. Keep going. At this moment backstage, the faces of the four singers who had not yet appeared on stage were a little pale, especially Su Xingher, who followed Lin Ruoli onto the stage. Originally, they all thought that this draw was extremely good. After all, the newcomer Lin Ruoli was ranked behind Pei Xueman. She would bear all of Pei Xueman's pressure, and because she was a newcomer, no one would be optimistic about her. She might even be nervous. Then, because of her nervousness and her poor performance on stage for the first time in her life, the audience booed and the live broadcast room was full of criticism. Then, they came to pick peaches. They didn't need to sing too well, they just needed to perform normally and easily satisfy the audience by competing with each other. But now? Who would have thought that Lin Ruoli wasn't so exaggerated during the rehearsal, but now in this official performance, Lin Ruoli's condition is a bit too good. With the singing skills she has shown now, it is easy for her to catch up with them, and to be frank, it is not impossible for her to surpass them. What the hell? Chapter 46 3rd. Magic City. Yu Yi, curled up on the sofa, put the spoon in half a watermelon beside him. After watching Lin Ruoli's performance, Yu Yi had no intention of continuing to watch the live broadcast of Singer. Yu Yi put the guitar back in its place, tied it up, went straight back to the room, turned on the computer, and the next moment immersed his mind in the system store. Now, after the accumulation of Walking in the Rain and several tasks, plus the song Those Years in a Hurry, just sung by Lin Ruoli on the Singer stage, Yu Yi has gained more than 40,000 reputation points. Yu Yi's reputation value has now reached 273,000. That's more than enough to buy a good quality song. It is obvious that Yu Yi is no longer satisfied with the songs that Qiao Yi brings him. Qiao Yi is good. As long as it is activated, it only takes 100 reputation points to exchange for songs, but the prerequisite is activation. It means that whenever you encounter a specific event or experience any strong emotion, you will remember the corresponding entertainment work in your previous life, but there are not so many opportunities in life that meet the conditions. He can be excited 3 times a day, but since Yu Yi acquired this skill, the most he has activated it was twice when he first acquired it, and after that, once a day was always a compliment. The activation conditions are too harsh. If you want to complete a task, you can rely on super memory, but you can't rely on it all the time. Recently, Yu Yi has been studying the so-called composer promotion system. What do you think of this promotion system? First, let me introduce how this system came about. It is a set of rules jointly formulated by the China Music Association and major entertainment companies with the above background to highlight the glory and strength of composers. Specific levels and promotion conditions will not be described again. Let us talk about the point of rapid promotion. If you want to be promoted quickly, you can, but the most important thing is that after you are promoted to a certain position, you will be forced to settle down. Having written a great song will speed up your progression to the next level, but it won't completely eliminate the settling time. Like the upgrade from C level to B level that Yu Yi is facing now. B level composers can be said to be the backbone. According to Yu Yi's research and investigation in recent days, the composer who was promoted from C level to B level the fastest in all these years is named Li Juanhao. The name is familiar to cloud composers. Because the name of the chief team leader of the cloud composition department is Li Juanhao. This guy is a big shot who has won the Huaguang Award for Best Composer of the Year, one of the only two ace composers in the cloud, and a super invincible big shot. 5 years ago, he wrote an album that sold 10.28 million copies in just 1 month. 6 of the 10 songs in the album were written by him. How long did it take this big guy to upgrade from C level to B level? 3 months. That's right, this big guy took 3 months. Now think about what Chen Chen said a while ago, that Yu Yi would have a chance if he wrote a few more hit singles. In fact, it is not that credible. And how ridiculous was Yu Yi's idea of resorting to evil cultivation if he failed within 2 months? Still using evil methods. What evil methods could he use? He could kidnap the people in charge of ratings at the Cultural and Entertainment Association and force them to do it. I can only say that the person who came up with this idea would probably say these words. Qin Shi Huang was born thousands of years before me. Was he trying to avoid me, or was he just trying to avoid me? It took Gauss an entire night to solve this problem, but I solved it in seconds using Gauss's formula. When I was little, I swore to kill everyone who was more handsome than me, but I haven't killed anyone yet. Li Bai. Have you heard of him? Ever since I was born, he hasn't even dared to write poetry. Usain Bolt needs 100 meters to run 9.58 at full speed, but I only need 40 meters. Having said that, the fastest time for upgrading from C level to B level is 3 months, and the fastest time for upgrading from B level to A level in recent years is 3 years. As for upgrading from A level to S level, the fastest time is 2 years, and the fastest time for upgrading from S level to Ace is 2.5 years. It took Li Juanhao, the chief composer of Cloud Composer, 12 years to go from an intern composer to an ace composer. This speed is the fastest among all Chinese composers. It was as if an invisible mountain was standing in front of Yu Yi. But Yu Yi is actually not someone who likes to admit defeat. Knowing that there is nothing you can do about it, yet accepting it as fate. If it is difficult to upgrade from C grade to B grade now, what about the next 3 years when it takes B grade to upgrade to A grade? Yu Yi planned to try his best to speed up the progress. If he felt it was difficult, it meant he hadn't tried his best. Yu Yi really didn't believe it. Couldn't he shorten the time by singing one song after another? In the system store, Yu Yi is choosing. The live broadcast of their singer program is still going on here. Murphy's Law proved to be very effective, and the worries of the remaining 4 singers finally became a reality. When they went on stage to sing next, the audience watching the show was able to get into the mood of their singing a little because of the atmosphere and the lighting. But it's different for netizens on the internet. As of now, when the last singer finished performing, the peak number of online viewers for the first episode of the 4th season of Singer, created by Lin Ruoli, which was over 2.8 million, has been reduced to just over 1.3 million. In this process of reduction, there is no need to mention the chat records sent out in the barrage and live broadcast room discussion area. Everyone subconsciously compared these people with Lin Ruoli and Pei Shueman, who both performed perfectly. You mean they sang badly? No. They are first-tier singers, and not just any first-tier singers, they are first-tier singers who dare to participate in Singer. But the result is that comparison makes one feel thief more frustrated. There are definitely people online who agree with it, but compared to those who complain about it, they pale in comparison. Not to say that they are completely incomparable, but at least the gap is a bit big. The surprise brought by the newcomer Lin Ruoli raised everyone's taste a bit, especially Lin Ruoli's subsequent impromptu performance. This is what really makes audiences who don't know much about music feel awesome. You can tell she's showing off her skills without destroying the original emotion of the song, which is a bit too exaggerated. Lin Ruoli was like a star that suddenly appeared, instantly taking away the brilliance of the original 4 planets. But are you saying they don't shine? It shines, but it is still not bright enough compared to the stars. Finally, the live broadcast of the first episode of Singer is coming to an end, and it is time for the final scoring report. Finally, the first place in this issue. It was undisputedly won by Pei Shueman, the quasi-queen. The second place was Zhang Yu, who was the first to take the stage. And the third place is Lin Ruoli. The fourth is Ji Yuxinshu. Don't think that Lin Ruoli is only third, but you have to know that the last time Lin Ruoli competed with first-line singers, she did not defeat them. And now, the second time. Who is above Lin Ruoli? A future diva. A top-tier singer. And who is behind her? 2 super A-listers, 3 A-listers. Lin Ruoli was ecstatic about this achievement. Although she tried her best to hide it, Her trembling hands completely exposed her. She, Lin Ruoli, actually defeated 2 top-tier singers and 3 top-tier singers. The first episode of the 4th season of Singer officially ended after the rankings were announced, but the storm of Singer has just begun. The fact that the new singer Lin Ruoli won the 3rd place in Singer has shocked many people on the internet who have not watched the Singer program. Chapter 47. If you don't let me advance to Class B quickly, then I'm going to launch a dimensionality reduction attack on the music industry. Under the Weibo-related entries. This season's Singer opening was a thunderclap. I can only say that it's truly a huge shame that you didn't come to watch the live broadcast. I'm here to report in as I'm here for the entire live broadcast. This first episode was really enjoyable to watch and listen to. Everyone stand up. Peishu Aman, the quasi-queen, is in first place. Snowman is the best in the world. Just wondering who else is in this episode. You can brag about it upstairs, after all, Peishu Aman is quite capable, but Lin Ruoli is really not weak this time. This episode, I can even say that the next 11 episodes won't shock me as much as this one. Lin Ruoli is such an amazing singer. If Lin Ruoli wasn't a newcomer, I even think she could be first. This episode's surprises will be divided into 10 parts. Peishu Aman will take 3, the other singers will take 2, and the remaining 5 will all belong to Lin Ruoli. Everyone in my family, please follow Lin Ruoli. She's beautiful, has long legs, and is a great singer. What are you waiting for? To be honest, I never expected that Lin Ruoli is so beautiful and has such great singing skills. +1, I'm already following her on Weibo. Given time, Lin Ruoli's achievements are limitless. I would like to call this episode of Fleeting Time the best drama ever. This episode of Rainy Day is also better than the original version. Oh. There are so many surprises in this episode. Is the peak of Singer coming back? Thinking about it now, before Singer even aired, there were rumors online that this season would fail because no one showed up due to the live broadcast format. And now, as soon as the first episode aired, it had nearly 3 million viewers online at its peak, and the TV station's ratings were #1 during the same period. Aren't those singers who didn't come crying? There was constant discussion online, and there was no doubt that Lin Ruoli had become the biggest winner with her strong talent and amazing strength. From the end of the first episode to now, out of the 100 discussions related to Singer, at least 60 are related to Lin Ruoli. The most obvious benefit is the title of "The song is famous but the person is not" was taken away from Lin Ruoli. Not to mention half of the singers in the entertainment industry, at least 2/5 of them are trapped in this quagmire-like title. Some singers even remain like this until they retire. Their songs may not be bad, but for the general public, their songs are familiar, but they themselves are too unfamiliar. Lin Ruoli only used one live broadcast of the program today, less than 3 hours, and she left a deep impression on netizens who follow the music industry. A new singer, in such a brutal competition like Singer, could actually take 3rd place. The online discussion continues to ferment. The next day, Yui woke up from the bed, rubbing the dark circles under his eyes. It was obvious that Yui stayed up late last night. He first exchanged a song in the system store last night, and then took a quick decision and spent 3 hours to produce the song while the iron was hot. As soon as he woke up, Yui received a prompt from the system. Congratulations to their host for making great progress in the mission of Queen Jinchuriki. Current Lin Ruoli fans, 4.06 million. 2 million reward, 10,000 reputation points. For million rewards, 10,000 reputation points, 1 store purchase opportunity. Wake up to a surprise. Yui touched his chin and thought secretly, it seems that yesterday's Singer program brought Lin Ruoli a lot of traffic. The number of followers increased by more than 2 million in one night, and I got the reward for doing it twice. This undoubtedly brought great luck to Yui, who was preparing to do something big today. Today, Yui has only one goal. Let the music industry know what dimensionality reduction strikes mean. Yui yawned and walked into his workstation in the composition department. At this time, almost all the colleagues in Group 9 had arrived. After all, we are still in the assessment period, and a few OST music cannot be the entire assessment. Another 20% is the quality of the songs produced by each group this month. Yui helped Group 9 give a satisfactory answer in the OST assessment, and the remaining 20% was the effort of other colleagues. Chen Qian's requirement was that each of the other 9 groups should produce at least one C-rated song. Yu Yi first operated on the computer, sent the song he was going to release to Chen Chen via email, then stood up and walked into Chen Chen's office. Dong 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 tilde. Come in. In the office, Chen Chen raised her head and looked at Yu Yi puzzledly. What are you doing? Team leader, did you receive the song I sent you via email? What? Chen Chen stopped writing and looked at Yu Yi in surprise. You've already written the song. Didn't I tell you to take a break? There's no need to be so anxious. It's urgent. Yu Yi said seriously. Team leader, you still remember what you told me before, right? I can't wait to be promoted to Class B composer. What did I say? Oh. Chen Chen felt a little embarrassed. In fact, her words and expression at the time actually contained a delaying tactic. Chen Chen didn't want Yu Yi to think about these nonsense all day long. Unexpectedly, Yu Yi took it seriously. Well, when people are in a panic, they like to do some small movements, such as touching their noses. Chen Chen touched her nose, turned on the computer beside her and said to Yu Yi, sit down for a moment, pour yourself some water, I'm watching now. Okay. Chen Chen turned on the computer and asked Yu Yi half chit-chatly, by the way, Yu Yi, are you going to give your song to Lin Ruoli this time? Yu Yi replied irrelevantly, team leader, what do you think? I'm not the worm in your stomach. You ask me, but based on my understanding of you, you should probably give it to Lin Ruoli. I watched yesterday's episode of Singer. Judging from Lin Ruoli's current performance, I still don't recommend that you give it to her. Team leader, you really miscalculated this time. This song is actually not suitable for Lin Ruoli. This song, forget it, team leader, you decide for yourself. Chen Chen nodded without saying anything else. After opening her mailbox, she saw the email from Yu Yi and clicked it to open it. The two songs lay there quietly. The two were the songs Yu Yi had obtained long ago, Queen of Heaven, and last night, Yu Yi had spent all the reputation points he had accumulated for so long, leaving him with only 380 yuan left to exchange for the song. Red Rose. As Chen Chen watched, the office became quiet for a while, but the silence did not last long. Chen Chen, the leader of the 9th group of the Cloud Composition Department, an A-level composer, and Yu Yi's immediate superior, suddenly started breathing rapidly. His eyes became brighter and brighter, and his head moved unconsciously towards the computer screen in front of him. As a composer who has been working in the music industry for so long, Chen Chen has collaborated with countless lyricists, and she has also written several songs based on lyrics. So she still has a certain appreciation for lyrics. Chen Chen sat on the chair, her hot breath constantly gushing out, and she kept muttering, those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Chapter 48. Should I avoid his edge? There was a strange light in Chen Chen's eyes. After she had finished watching both songs, Chen Chen raised her head in disbelief. Her eyes seemed to be shooting lasers, circling around Yu Yi. This gave Yu Yi goosebumps all over his body. Team leader, what's wrong with you? Are you regressing? Yu Yi. Well. Did you compose, write lyrics, and arrange the entire music for the song Red Rose? Yeah. Yu Yi shrugged and said cheerfully, team leader, do I have the habit of asking others to help me write lyrics? Chen Chen took a deep breath, still a little bit unbelievable, so she asked again to confirm, let me confirm again, are these really the lyrics you wrote? Yes. Anyway, I am the original author of this world, so you can ask the original author to travel through time and sue me. Hiss. Chen Chen gasped, her head as if struck by a blow. She raised the corner of her mouth and leaned back against the chair behind her with an exaggerated expression, saying in disbelief, the lyrics of this song are the most amazing I've ever seen in my career. Those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Yu Yi, you're only in your 20s now, where do you get so much life experience? You're so perverted. You've described both sides of love in just 2 simple sentences. Chen Chen did not hide her admiration for Yu Yi at all. This A-level composer was successfully conquered by Yu Yi. She has worked with so many lyricists, but no one has ever written lyrics that could make Chen Chen feel as if a numb and tingling force was constantly hitting the top of her head early in the morning. I was so excited that I got goosebumps. These 2 sentences. It is amazing at first glance, but the more you look at it, the more delicious it becomes and the more you want to taste it. The charm of words is fully demonstrated at this moment. Yu Yi had already expected this when he heard Chen Chen's exaggeration. It's okay, team leader. Didn't I tell you that genius is just the threshold to meeting me? There are many things in the future that will shock you. Chen Qian's expression froze. Here it comes again. This damn brat was pretending again, and the key point was that this time Chen Qian really had no way to refute him. Yu Yi now really has the feeling that there are lyricists who can write music, and composers who can write lyrics. Huff, huff, huff. Chen Qian took several deep breaths, suppressing the urge to beat Yu Yi to death for being such a show-off. She then started talking to Yu Yi about business. Come to think of it, both of these songs are good. I suggest you release them in September. What? Yu Yi was stunned and immediately asked, Team leader, what do you mean by September delivery? We're not going to use the auspicious date thing, are we? And even if we do, the time interval is too long. That's what it means. Why? Yu Yi was really curious. It was only July now, and Chen Qian said September, which really confused Yu Yi. Chen Qian immediately explained to Yu Yi, you should know this month is our assessment month. Yu Yi nodded and motioned Chen Qian to continue. Because this is an assessment, this month's promotional resources have been used up. Even if you release a song now, the quality is good, but in this world, even the best wine needs a good reputation. You understand this principle, right? For your sake, I must put a lot of publicity into this quality, otherwise I would be unworthy of this word. So, next month will be fine, right? It's August, and the assessment will be over soon, and our new publicity resources will arrive. When Chen Qian heard Yu Yi's sudden melancholy, she shook her head. How should I put it to you, August is autism month. Huh. Yu Yi frowned. What do you mean by autism month? Team leader, I understand every word you said, but I don't understand why you put them together. Can you tell me something I can understand? Alas Tilder. Chen Qian sighed, I also found out before I went to bed last night. There's an incredible duo of an ace songwriter and a superstar that's going to release a song in August. You're releasing a song at this time. I know your ability. The songs you've released are very good, but with this kind of group, even if I give you promotional resources, you can't beat them. Let's not get involved in this. Queen of Pop plus ace composer. Yu Yi was slightly stunned. Yeah, I really don't recommend it. No, it's not about whether I recommend it or not, but releasing a song is just stupid. You know what a queen plus an ace equals in the music industry? It's like a nuclear weapon. Who would dare to fight them at this time? I guess this news will be out soon. You'll see then. Unless they are ace and superstar combination, no one will release a song. Yu Yi said without hesitation, but it can't be postponed directly to next month, right? Isn't this a bit exaggerated? No, no, no. Chen Qian's expression was extremely serious. I'm not trying to discredit you, but it's really not an exaggeration. Even if an ace composer is singled out, no one would dare to share the stage with him, let alone an ace and a queen. It's really unstoppable. Their influence is small even if it's only a month. Upon hearing this, Yu Yi lowered his brows and thought for a moment. After a while, Yu Yi finally raised his head. An ace songwriter and a top figure in the music world. The queen is also a top figure in the music industry. The combination of these two is indeed, as Chen Qian just said, almost equivalent to nuclear weapons. As long as one is working in the music industry, no one will not be afraid, except for the combination of the same level just mentioned. Is it useful to just be afraid? Wait a whole month longer. Team leader. What if I wanted to say I wanted to try it? Chen Qian looked at Yu Yi, who had a determined expression on his face. She immediately raised her hand with a smile on her face. It was obvious that she really didn't take it to heart. Are you kidding me? No, I want to try. The smile on Chen Qian's face gradually faded after several seconds. Yu Yi, are you having a seizure? I just talked for so long, didn't you listen? This is the time for an ace and a queen, this isn't the time for you to act willfully. Fei Dao, I, and the other composers in our company all know that you're very talented, but that's absolutely no reason for you to be blindly confident. Don't you know what the concept of an ace and a queen is? They are like a giant sun, their brilliance overwhelming everyone and suffocating them. Yu Yi smiled. I'm avoiding his edge. Yu Yi said seriously, it's the same brain, I want to give it a try. What's wrong with being an ace and a queen? Just like in a game, this is the big boss, but he still has a health bar, so my sword won't be any disadvantage. Stupid. Chen cursed at Yu Yi without hesitation. This isn't a boss anymore, this is a GM. How can you defeat him without cheating? Then I'll show him. Chen couldn't say any more words. She just looked at Yu Yi, looking at Yu Yi's eyes that were full of confidence at the moment. Crazy. Insane. Good. It's good to be a little crazy. Chapter 49, Old Chen is making a fuss and 1T let you release a song? Cloud Entertainment, a tea room dedicated to slacking off. Fei Dao got 2 ice creams from somewhere and handed one to Yu Yi. Old Yu, what happened this morning? I haven't been here all morning. Just now when I went to look for Old Chen, that guy. Old Chen is just like that nagging woman, always telling me you're crazy. Yu Yi pursed his lips and said, nothing. I just wanted to release a song, but the team leader wouldn't let me. I didn't want to either, so we got into a fight. In the end, after I argued my case, the team leader couldn't win over me, so he just said to me, since you like looking for poop in the toilet with a lantern, then go ahead. Fei Dao swung his sword, his face full of confusion. Wait a minute, what the hell? I'm confused by what I'm hearing. Let me sort it out. You want to release a song, but the team leader won't let you. Yu Yi nodded. Then you two started arguing over this, and then Old Chen broke down. Yu Yi nodded again. Fei Dao was completely speechless at this point, and immediately said angrily, isn't Old Chen messing around? You originally wrote the OST for our group so you didn't have to write songs this month. Now you're stepping up to help everyone, and Old Chen isn't happy about it. She even scolded you. Damn it. Old Chen is really getting carried away. The team leader is bullying the other team members. Don't worry, Old Yu, I'm here. I'll go and ask her to tell you. Wait a minute. Fei Dao was about to turn around and argue with Chen when he suddenly stopped. He thought of a possibility. Hey, Lao Yu, let me get this out of the way. Tell me, is it that the song you wrote this time was just haphazardly written and not up to the standard it should be? And is that why Lao Chen didn't let you release the song? How is that possible? While retorting, Yu Yi took out his cell phone from his pocket and handed it to Fei Dao, motioning him to look at it. Fei Dao scooped a few spoonfuls of ice cream and put them aside with some hesitation. Then he rubbed his hands on his body a few times without any hesitation. Then he took the phone that Yu Yi handed over and started to look at it. Yo tilde, Fei Dao exclaimed in surprise as soon as he took Yu Yi's phone. Old Yu, why did you come up with 2 songs this time? Didn't the team leader say last time that if you want to give a song to that girl called Lin Ruoli, you have to come up with 2 songs at once? You're really going to spend a lot of money, you know? Tell me the truth, are you trying to pick her up? Fei Dao raised his head and squinted his eyes and joked. Yu Yi was somewhat helpless. Brother Dao, you really guessed wrong. In fact, neither of the 2 songs this time is suitable for Lin Ruoli. This time I plan to give it to a first-line singer. TSK. Fei Dao made an expression that every man could understand. Okay, I get it. Pine and Cypress. What the hell? Yu Yi was stunned. The more you try to hide it, the more obvious it becomes. Huh? Is this an allegorical saying? Don't you go online. Fei Dao shook his head and just let Yu Yi go back and search by himself. Then Fei Dao also immersed his mind in the 2 songs on Yu Yi's mobile phone in front of him. 7 or 8 minutes later. Fei Dao's breathing became rapid and his eyes seemed to be shining with brilliance, which was basically the same as what happened to Chen in the morning after she watched these 2 songs. Those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fei Dao followed up with an excited look and asked the same question. Lao Yu, these 2 songs are still yours. Yu Yi obviously knew what Fei Dao wanted to say, and he raised his hand and said, Brother Dao, you don't have to say anything, I wrote all of this. Hiss. Okay. Fei Dao handed the phone to Yu Yi without saying a word, and then with a righteous look on his face, he dragged Yu Yi to confront Chen in a heroic and confident manner. Let's go, Lao Yu. I have to redeem myself for you today. For a song of this quality, Lao Chen. No. Not only did the team leader not even bother to help you apply for the best promotional resources within their capabilities, but he even refused to let you release it. Damn it. This is intolerable. I, Fei Dao, am putting this on hold today. If that team leader doesn't apologize to you, I'm going to instigate our Team 9 to overthrow this guy named Qian tomorrow. People like this really need to be controlled. Oh, well, Brother Dao. Yu Yi felt a little flustered when he saw Fei Dao's serious expression. He quickly whispered, actually, there's a reason. What's the reason? With this kind of quality, damn it. If I were the team leader, I'd be lucky not to worship you. How dare you fight with me? Quality is everything. Go, go, go. No more. After Fei Dao finished speaking, he dragged Yu Yi towards Chen Qian's office in anger. At the same time, Peng Cheng. Lin Ruoli, who had finished recording yesterday, was originally going to rush back to Shanghai, but Zhang Fang sent a message to Lin Ruoli on the way. Because of Lin Ruoli's performance, a clothing brand that mainly targets teenagers found Lin Ruoli and wanted to sign an endorsement contract and also asked for a commercial performance today. As a singer or a singer who has just become famous, one of the most important things is to continue to increase your exposure. Taking on endorsements and commercial performances is obviously a way to increase one's exposure, and it can also increase one's fan stickiness and commercial value. What does it mean to become famous overnight? Lin Ruoli was afraid that this was the case. In just one night, someone came to her door to ask for endorsement. Apart from being incredible, she really couldn't think of any other words to describe it. Huff tilde. As soon as Lin Ruoli walked into the official lounge, her face flushed and she gulped down the water beside her to suppress her inner excitement. Zhang Fang watched Lin Ruoli's behavior from the side and immediately shook her head and said jokingly, "What's wrong with my future star? She's so impulsive and doesn't have the style that a future star should have." Lin Ruoli took a big gulp of water before coming back to her senses. She said to Zhang Fang proudly with a very happy tone, "Sister Zhang, did you just see? There are over 500 fans at this event. You know, we haven't even promoted it yet. I've actually dreamed of this scene many times, and today it finally came true. When I heard the more than 500 fans below shouting my name, oh, I feel so good." Lin Ruoli couldn't help but smile again. Okay. Zhang Fang looked at Lin Ruoli lovingly and suddenly thought of something. "Oh, Xiaoli, let me tell you something. I asked someone what the 5090 you asked me to buy for you is called, but they said there's only the 5090D in China. I don't understand what the extra D means. Do you still want to buy it? I heard this can only be bought overseas, but as long as they pay, they'll eventually find a way to get it. It doesn't matter how much. Forget it, Sister Zhang, why don't you just help me talk to those people and get them a set? It's the best configuration available right now." Oh. Zhang Fang nodded. She was really unfamiliar with these electronic devices. Okay, I understand. I have to go to the promotional meeting for the 9 Embers crew in Shoujing later this afternoon. It starts tomorrow morning. Let's go meet them first. Okay. Chapter 50. Yu Xinyan finally returns home. Thief son. Your mother's kiss. Lao Yu, I treat you as a brother, but you treat me like a Japanese. Fei Dao, who had just walked out of Chen Qian's desk with a face full of embarrassment, pulled Yu Yi aside with a dark face and said, gritting his teeth. Yu Yi was embarrassed. Brother Dao, tell me honestly, didn't I just tell you that there was a reason? But you didn't even wait for me to finish and just said, quality is everything. Okay. Fei Dao gritted his teeth even harder, but you didn't tell me the reason. Do you know how long Lao Qian has been scolding me? 5 whole minutes. Oh tilde, Yu Yi waved his hands awkwardly and said, then can I treat you to a meal? Oh. Fei Dao tilted his head and smiled brightly, brother, why are you talking about that? Let's do it tonight. I want to eat Yun cuisine. I know of a new place that has opened recently. It tastes good. It's a good opportunity for us to try it. Okay. Speaking of which, old Yu, what are you thinking? The queen and the ace, these two together, you actually dare to face them head on. Old Qian just told me that you said this the first time you heard the news. I'm avoiding their attack. To be honest, he's quite imposing, but he's a bit ungrateful. Yu Yi said indifferently, the best way to overcome fear is to face it. I have been walking on thin ice all my life, Brother Dao, but I still believe that I can reach the other side. I really want to give it a try this time. You saw the song I wanted to come up with just now. I don't think the songs they come up with will be much better than mine. Okay, no wonder you have such talent now. As for your determination, I can't catch up with you. The same goes for old Tian. Don't you know that the most valuable thing about a person is his determination? Doing something even though you know it's impossible is the most awesome thing. If it were me, I would definitely let you succeed. Old Tian doesn't know a thing. Ahem. Hum. Fei Dao felt a chill on his neck for some reason. At this moment, Yu Yi in front of him was also making faces, and Fei Dao suddenly had a bad feeling in his mind. Fei Dao stiffened and said, "Old Yu, do you want fried chicken? I'll go get some." Why eat fried chicken? Fried products are bad for your health. Otherwise, eat eggs. They are good for your body and rich in protein. Qian Qian's faint voice came from behind him. Qian Qian pronounced the word egg very clearly. Hearing this, Fei Dao suddenly smiled in relief. He looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle, his eyes only focused on the ceiling of the company. The next moment, a sigh of relief, not regret, but a sigh of acceptance of defeat, came out of Fei Dao's mouth. "Old Yu, do you know when a man is most handsome?" Yu Yi lowered his eyes slightly, looking at Fei Dao with pity and reluctance on his face, and said, "Brother Dao, you are when? A man who will die in the next second." Fei Dao raised his hand, took out a cigarette from his bag and was about to light it, but a hand that suppressed everything in ancient times appeared behind him, grabbed Fei Dao's clothes and pulled Fei Dao aside. Yu Yi lowered his head and prayed silently. Amen. Tilder Buddha bless you. On the internet this week, the biggest topic is the slices from each singer on their singer show. The signing companies of the 8 singers have begun to make efforts. Every day this week, if you open short videos or Weibo, you can see related hot searches. Lin Ruoli, one of the biggest beneficiaries, was full. Just like when they first participated in the Singer program, Lin Ruoli and Zhang Fang agreed to sing the OST songs first in the first 2 episodes of Singer, regardless of their performance. The crew of The Whales I Missed That Year put a lot of effort into the theme song of their TV series, Those Years in a Hurry. When they saw that Lin Ruoli's song, Those Years, was so popular, they just bought 10 hot searches and spent nearly 10 million. Sometimes, the crews of TV dramas with youth idol themes are really rich. Lin Ruoli's fans are also increasing at a rate of nearly 700,000 per day. As another drama with OST songs sung by Lin Ruoli, 9 Embers, is naturally not to be outdone. After the press conference, we also plan to make a big investment. And following suit, after confirming that Lin Ruoli would sing the song Preference in the 2nd episode of Singer, they directly added a major item to the original plan, which was to make some big move around the 2nd episode of Singer. First of all, they spent a special sum of money on their Singer program team. The only purpose was to put the preliminary edited promotional video of Ju Chong Jin on the big screen behind her when Lin Ruoli sang Preference in the 2nd episode. Secondly, the male and female protagonists of the show organized an event. When the 2nd episode of Singer was broadcast, the 2 of them opened a 2nd live broadcast room in the Singer live broadcast room on Xiangnan Satellite TV. The main content was to watch Singer live. It is obvious what the purpose is. It's Sunday, and today is a weekend. Yu Yi has been staying at home alone lately and has become a little unconventional, like now. In broad daylight, in the living room, Yu Yi was naked from the waist up and wrapped in a blanket. The air conditioner was set to 16 degrees Celsius. In front of him were milk tea, fried chicken, and cold noodles. The TV was casually playing the first season of the show Singer. But Yu Yi's mind was on the TV. Wrapped in a blanket, he was holding his cell phone and working hard. And it was at this moment. There was a rustling sound at the door of the house. When Yu Yi heard the voice, he looked up and saw Yu Xinyan, whom he had not seen for a long time, appear in front of him carrying 2 suitcases. Yu Yi was stunned at first, then immediately said with a smile on his face, "Sister, why are you back?" Yu Xinyan, who still had the air of a journey on her, looked at Yu Yi and was about to speak, but the 16-degree air conditioning in the living room made Yu Xinyan shiver first. "Yu Yi! You little bastard, it's 16 degrees with the air conditioner and a blanket on, what are you doing?" He tilder, Yu Yi said with a playful smile, "Sister, why didn't you tell me you were back? What's there to say? If I had said it, wouldn't I have been able to see your prodigal behavior?" Yu Yi was about to get up to help Yu Xinyan carry the suitcase, but was refused by Yu Xinyan. Then Yu Xinyan opened one of the 2 suitcases directly at the entrance. Then she took out a bunch of heavy boxes and placed them in front of Yu Yi. She raised her head and said proudly, "A few days ago, Ali and I met at a roadshow. Ali kept telling me that you were complaining about your grades, but as her older sister, I didn't say a word. I didn't even send you a message, right? Yi stared intently at the box that Yu Xinyan took out, his voice trembling with excitement. Sister, if I'm not mistaken, this is an alien, right? Yu Xinyan nodded and continued, actually, you bought this thing when I went to the crew before you even finished your test. I was so disappointed that I wanted to give it to you as a gift in person regardless of whether you finished your test or not, but then I found out about this. Xiao Yuzi. Do you think I should return this computer to you? Hiss. Yu Yi turned around without hesitation, picked up the fried chicken on the table, and said flatteringly, "Oh Tilda, my dear sister, how can you be so beautiful? You are the most beautiful Chinese girl I have ever seen." After saying that, Yu Yi's eyes glowed red as he impatiently walked forward to pick up the laptop that Yu Xinyan brought back, and hurried to the living room to start unpacking it. Looking at the impatient Yu Xinyan couldn't help but shook her head and laughed, scolding, "Put on some clothes, you little brat. Do you think your skinny body looks good? Hey. I'm not happy with this, sis. 8-pack abs. Heh." Yu Xinyan rolled her eyes in disgust. Chapter 51. The second episode of Singer begins. In the evening, 7:30. Oh Tilda. It started. Come on, Ari. Beat them. There were bursts of howling in the living room, and the owner of the sound was Yu Xinyan, who was standing next to him. Yu Yi rolled his eyes speechlessly after hearing the noise, and then looked towards his room from time to time. That little naughty computer has been seducing Yu Yi, the innocent little boy. Now, the second episode of the fourth season of Singer is officially aired. Nearly 1 million people flocked to the online live broadcast room in an instant, and people kept speaking in the live broadcast discussion area and barrage. It started. Just a passerby, who is Lin Ruoli. I came here because of its reputation. Fleeting time is really nice. I wonder what kind of songs Lin Ruoli will bring this time. I really don't know what's so interesting about Lin Ruoli. The biggest surprise of this Singer is probably our Pei Shuaman. If you ask me, the biggest surprise has to be our teacher Zhang Yu. Obviously, after the first episode, the second episode has already started the classic segment. Who is the better one in this show? Of course, this is also something that the program crew likes to see. On site. It was still the familiar opening lights, and the host, dressed in a neat suit, walked onto the stage with a cue card and a microphone. The 500 spectators at the scene immediately burst into cheers. At this moment, there are 1.37 million people online in the live broadcast room. Their host excitedly shouted on the stage, "After 7 days, first of all, allow me to once again welcome everyone back to the stage of the second episode of the fourth season of Singer. Last season, our 8 contestants brought us 8 popular songs. I believe everyone is still enjoying the lingering music and can't stop singing. And now I will announce the subsequent competition rules of Singer. From the second episode onwards, we will officially enter the last place elimination round. The contestant with the lowest combined votes from both episodes will be eliminated. After being eliminated, a replacement singer will join our stage until the 6th episode, when we begin a new competition system. Of course, I won't reveal any details here for now. The order of appearances in this episode will be in reverse order of the previous episode's rankings. Next, let's welcome singer Su Xingher. As each singer performed their competition songs, audience members in the live broadcast room continued to offer their ideas. But now I am at home in Shanghai. Yu Xinyan was obviously not interested in these singers. She liked movies and TV shows rather than songs. Her purpose in watching this show was simply to see Lin Ruoli. So now, after watching the performances of the 3 singers, Yu Xinyan smacked her lips and chatted boredly with Yu Yi, who was focusing entirely on the room. Yu Yi. What's the matter? You've been in the music scene for so long now, what level of songwriter have you reached? C rank. What? Yu Xinyan was obviously stunned, and then she said to Yu Yi in great surprise, "Yu Yi, what do you mean?" Yu Yi was speechless for a moment, and said unhappily, "Believe it or not. No." Although Yu Xinyan didn't like the song, she was in the entertainment industry after all, and she had heard a lot about the ranking of composers in the entertainment industry. C-level composer, but as far as I know, the promotion process for you composers is very strict. Even as an outsider, I know that to advance to the next level, you not only need to have written high-quality songs, but also have profound qualifications. But you've only been in this industry for less than 2 months. Normally, you'd be E level after the internship. It usually takes 1 or 2 years to get to D level, and another long time to get to C level. And you've only been a C level composer for 2 months. If I remember correctly, you've already written Those Years in a Hurry, Walking in the Rain, and Partiality, which our Lee will be singing today. That's only 3 songs in total, and you've already become a C level composer. Tell me the truth, did you sell your body? Yuyi's mouth twitched, and looking at Yu Xinyan's surprised face, he suddenly laughed angrily. Sis, don't say you know me when you go out in the future. It's too embarrassing. How do you know that I have released 3 songs now, so there must be only 3 songs? Besides, which of these 3 songs is of poor quality? Walking in the Rain has now sold over 6 million copies, a double gold single. Even A-level composers don't have that much, not to mention B-level composers. And after Sister Ruoli's performance of Those Years last week, it's now been streamed nearly 8 billion times online. This song, Preference, is expected to reach over 1 billion after tonight. With this background, I can't be a C-level composer. Yu Xinyan knew that Yuyi's grades were very good now, but after hearing what Yuyi said, Yu Xinyan couldn't help but take a breath. Are her brother's data so exaggerated now? Okay. I know you're strong, but I'm surprised you became a C rank composer so quickly. If you had said you were a D rank composer, I wouldn't have been so surprised. Your music industry is so strict about seniority, and you've already reached C rank in less than 2 months. TSK. Forget it. Yuyi didn't want to continue this topic. After all, Yuyi felt annoyed when talking about the composer's level. Why must seniority be required for promotion? Sister, I also want to ask you, after filming this youth film, has your status increased? When the topic came up, Yu Xinyan immediately raised her head with pride. I won't go into details, but I've now firmly established myself as a third-tier actress. Thanks to the song Those Years, our TV series has become a minor hit. Many people online are praising my acting skills. My agent at the company recently told me to help me get another second female lead role in a TV series. Because of this movie, your sister and I have an event to attend tomorrow. Wow. Yuyi couldn't help but smack his lips repeatedly. People actually watched your youth-themed film. And it became a minor hit. And some people even said you have good acting skills. Yuyi's veiled words immediately aroused Yu Xinyan's dissatisfaction. Yu Xinyan waved her fists and threatened with a frown, Yuyi, if you don't know how to chat, don't chat. Change the topic immediately. Threatened, Yuyi could only wave his hands helplessly. Change it, then change it. By the way, sister, I've always had a question, why do you always make TV series instead of movies? When Yuyi said this, Yu Xinyan froze for a moment. That. Hey! Ali is on stage. Yu Xinyan said excitedly, pointing at the TV series. On the stage of Singer. As the singers came on stage one by one and finished their performances, it was finally the turn of Lin Ruoli, the contestant who ranked 3rd in the previous episode. Due to the stunning performance of the first episode of So Young, there are obviously more netizens paying attention to Lin Ruoli in this episode. After Lin Ruoli came on stage in the live broadcast room, the number of real-time online viewers reached 2.63 million in an instant. Chapter 52. I really want to improve. In fact, if we exclude some of the nostalgic elements, just talking about the quality of the song P&RE, what level is it in the Chinese music scene? Summary in 1 sentence. It is more enjoyable than the popular songs on TikTok, but slightly inferior to the national level works of Jay Chou and Fei Wang. It is a high-quality pop song at the level of BGM of Memory of the Times. This is also one of the reasons why Yuyi lost interest in this episode after knowing that Lin Ruoli was going to sing the song Preference in the second episode. In this second episode, Lin Ruoli's singing level is online, and just like in the first episode, at the beginning of the main song of Section B, she added her own improvisation without affecting the original texture of the song. The audience was satisfied with the performance. But this is the upper limit of this song. It is a song that adds points to memories. Even though Lin Ruoli has raised the competitive attributes of this song a lot within her ability, it is a pity that the second episode of the show ended. Lin Ruoli's performance did not improve compared to the first period, and she even dropped 1 place. Finished 4th. After this data came out, people immediately started to make a commotion online. No matter what status a person is in, as long as he is a public figure, he will definitely have black fans. Not to mention characters like Lin Ruoli, who became an overnight sensation. For every number of people who admire her, there are several times as many people who dislike her, or even wish her dead. But here comes the fun. Just when these people were about to start smearing Lin Ruoli online with comments like, "That's it, she was praised so highly in the first period, but she was even worse in the second period." These people overlooked one thing. If Lin Ruoli chose other songs, her ranking in this episode would still be unknown. But why did Lin Ruoli choose Preference? And it is different from the theme song of the TV series So Young, which has already been aired and has been heard by viewers. PNRE is the OST song of the fairy tale drama Ju Chong Ari, and it is actually no big deal to perform it on this kind of competitive stage if Ju Chong Ari is broadcast. But the key point is that the TV series 9 Embers has not been completed, let alone broadcast. No audience has seen it, and there is no added memory. Now Lin Ruoli can get the 4th position, basically all thanks to Lin Ruoli's talent. Lin Ruoli has tried her best. As half of the mother-in-law of Preference, the crew of 9 Embers naturally will not let Lin Ruoli bear it alone. As planned long ago, after this episode of Singer ended, the promotion from the 9 Ashes crew came. For a time, clips of Lin Ruoli singing PNRE on stage were constantly circulated on platforms such as Weibo and Douyin, and the comments below were basically all positive, with some people saying, "I'm looking forward to how good the song Ju Chong Jin will be with such a beautiful PNRE as the theme song." The malicious comments these little black fans put out with all their might are simply utterly useless in the face of the power of capital. A bad review was posted 1 second ago, and then dozens of good reviews overwhelmed it the next second. On Weibo, 5 of the top 10 trending searches are related to PNRE. This song does not have any nostalgic points. If it were to rely solely on quality, the final result would be mediocre. However, thanks to its extraordinary promotional methods, the number of plays has increased rapidly. And here comes the fun part. Now on Airwave Music. The 2 OST music that Yi brought out were officially released. And now the new song chart. Number 1 song, Fleeting Time. Number 2 song, Preference. The song ranked 3rd is Xiaohuan, which was covered by Pei Xueman in the first episode. The 4th place is the cover of Rainy Day by Zhang Yu, the second most famous singer in the show Singer. At first glance, this ranking may seem unremarkable, but if you pay attention to the music scene, you will find something that will surprise you. It's not like nowadays when a second-tier singer has 2 songs in a row topping the charts. Instead, 2 OST songs actually made it into the top 5. As the owner of these 2 songs, Yi naturally caught the eyes of many people. If Keep Walking in the Rain was Yi's sudden bolt from the blue, then now Those Years and Preference are even more of a bombardment of Changdao. The name Yi began to catch the attention of many music fans. You should know that such treatment is generally only given to A-level composers. Of course, if this cannot be achieved even after 3 consecutive songs of excellent quality are performed, then the majority of music fans are blind. July 21st. It's a new week, and Yi also received new reminders. Congratulations to their host for making great progress in the Queen Jinchuriki mission. Current Lin Ruoli fans, 6.81 million. Reward, 40,000 reputation points. That's right, with the end of the 2nd episode of Singer, Lin Ruoli also brought rewards. The increase of nearly 5 million fans in 2 weeks brought Yi 3 returns. Now, the reputation points that Yi spent have now reached over 90,000 with Lin Ruoli's singing last night and this time's reward. As soon as Yi arrived at the company, he went straight to the meeting room 1A on the 1st floor. It is usually called 11A in the company. It is rumored that this meeting room has incredible adventures, and things decided in this 11A meeting room are extraordinary with luck. There is only one reason why Yi came here, and that is to choose the singers for the 2 songs, Queen and Red Rose. Chen Qian arrived at the meeting room early. She sat aside and watched Yi walk in, becoming more and more angry. Before the holiday last week, under Chen Qian's tireless questioning, Yi finally gave the reason why he wanted to release a song in August, and why he was determined to collide with the nuclear weapon combination of the Queen and the Ace. Yi wanted to improve too much. Sometimes Chen Qian really couldn't understand why a genius like Yi was so eager for quick success and instant benefits at the level of a composer, as if he would die if he was given a hint 1 day late. Now, let us not talk about the internal affairs of the cloud but the music industry. Who would look down on Yi when hearing his name? In less than 2 months, he first made a splash with Walking in the Rain and then released 2 consecutive hit osts. Everyone knew that he was a rising star. No matter where you are, people will respectfully call you Teacher Yi. Who would dare to call Yi Xiao Yu? Team leader, good morning. Yi greeted Chen with a playful smile. Chen replied angrily, Yi, it's not too late to regret now. Even if you don't release any songs now, you can still be promoted to be level next year. Team leader, I really want to improve. Chen was really helpless. It was hard to persuade the damned ghost with kind words. Okay. Let's start the interview. Soon, the first singer from singer group 9 walked in from outside. Half an hour later. Chapter 53 King of Heaven. Yi and Chen interviewed 13 singers in half an hour, including 3 second-tier singers and 10 first-tier singers. Basically all the singers under the 9 groups have been interviewed. How's Yi? Chen twisted her neck and said to Yi beside her, personally, I think the song, Queen of Heaven, can be recommended to that second-tier singer named Ming Jingtong. As for Red Rose, the quality is a bit high. You can choose from the first-tier singers. Yi also stretched his body. His neck was a little uncomfortable after sitting for half an hour. It's pretty much what you think, team leader. When Ming Jingtong came for the interview just now, his voice and timbre were very suitable for the song Queen of Heaven, especially the emotion. I value emotion very much. This Ming Jingtong's audition just now, I can only say that you can't sing this kind of faint melancholy and unsolvable style without being dumped 20 times. He tilde Chen chuckled softly, when I heard your adjective, I suddenly felt that since you can write such a word, you are probably not a good person. Hey! Yi was anxious. Team leader, I'm suing you for defamation. You're slandering me. Chen looked at Yi's anxious expression and just smiled, all her words were expressed in this smile. Okay, enough of that. Let's give him Queen. Now we only have Red Rose, the highest quality song. It's another one of your A+ rated songs. So, which of the 10 A-list singers do you think is the best? The song rating system within the cloud ranges from E to S+, of which S, and S+ are only available to composers of grade A or above. Other composers whose grades are not high enough can only receive A+ at most. The song Red Rose is now rated A+, which does not mean it is of poor quality. The reason for this is obviously one, song ratings are linked to promotional resources. It's not that they don't believe that composers below grade A can write high-quality songs, but rather the cost of trial and error. Yi fell into a gloomy mood after listening to Chen's words. After a while, under Chen's silent gaze, Yi finally spoke, to be honest, team leader, I think these 10 first-line singers are just average. Huh. Chen raised her eyebrows slightly. All mediocre? Yi, you're kidding, right? I just thought there were 1 or 2 that were okay, and their interpretations of emotions were quite spot on. Now you tell me they're all mediocre, you. Chen looked unhappy and was about to complain, but Yi raised his hand and interrupted Chen's spell. Team leader, I know you're anxious, but don't be anxious. Listen to me. Chen's neck sank, and she looked at Yi with interest, then raised her hand to signal Yi to speak. If Yi can't explain what's going on today, she's going to get mad. Very scary tilde. Yi cleared his throat and said, Team leader, you know me. I don't really demand too much from singers in terms of vocal skills. What I demand most from singers is emotion. Emotion is the most important factor in whether a song can be captivating or not. Besides, why am I not satisfied with those 10 top singers? Just during the audition session, I wanted that kind of morbidly beautiful voice-shaping power. For example, the raspy, grainy texture of the word red in the chorus of The Red of Roses requires a throat friction sound. I want the tearing sensation of petals being crushed. And the word heavy in the verse is happiness too light and heavy needs to be pronounced with a faint, yet clear, breathtaking tone, showcasing a precarious, neurotic aesthetic. But it's a pity that some of those 10 top singers noticed this, but it wasn't enough. Now, let's talk about their singing. I don't know if they weren't serious, but the last line of the chorus, what you can't get is always causing a commotion, requires a continuous semitone drop from G4 to F4 to F4. Each semitone drop emphasizes the chest resonance, creating a dizzying feeling similar to that of erotic depravity. I didn't hear this from any of the 10 of them. The essence of this song is actually a vocal dissection experiment. I want the singer to treat himself as a patient on a vocal operating table, using technology to carve out the most unbearable specimens of human desire. Team leader, do you understand what I mean? When Chen Chen heard this, the corner of her mouth twitched. Yu Yi, didn't you just say that the singing skills aren't very demanding? Aren't they really that demanding? Is this something that even top singers can master after just a few listens? Chen Chen pointed at Yu Yi and laughed. I see you're not dissatisfied with the top singers, but you want a superstar level singer to sing. Is that still high? Isn't that high? Chen Chen's voice rose a little. This is already as high as 3 or 4 stories. Although first-tier singers are considered the best among singers, what do you think of them? Yu Yi touched his nose and said helplessly, Team leader, this isn't very high, right? Lin Ruoli can capture the points I just mentioned even if she sings. Chen Chen rolled her eyes. I've seen Lin Ruoli's performance on the first episode of Singer. Her singing skills are already exceptional. She's one of the best in the pop music world. She's not much worse than a diva. Boy, you're acting a bit like a jerk. Hey, team leader, I'm really not satisfied with these 10. Can you find me a few more? I'll find one for you. Chen Chen was furious. All the top singers in our group are here, and you're not satisfied. Do you think I should find a superstar for you? Oh, not impossible. Yu Yi nodded seriously and said, the King of Heaven should be fine. Chen Chen clenched her hands and trembled with anger when she heard this. Yu Yi, you're really thinking about it. I'm going to find you a superstar. You know we at Yinduan have trained 3 superstars, plus the ones who have signed contracts, for a total of 5 superstar-level singers. They are all in groups 1, 2, and 3. I'm hoping to get a superstar in group 9. Alas. Yu Yi cleverly raised his index finger and said earnestly, Team leader, why don't you use your connections? After all, you know I'm going up against a combination of the queen and the ace this time. The quality of our song Red Rose is absolutely fine, but the key lies in the singer. Team leader, you don't want our group 9 to fail, do you? Chen Chen was about to curse, but at this moment the door of the interview room was knocked, and before Chen Chen and Yu Yi could even speak, the door was pushed open. Seeing this, Chen Chen immediately found an outlet for her emotions. She was about to turn around and start scolding him, but just as she turned her head, Chen Chen froze, her pupils shrank coldly, and then the corners of her mouth curled up. Teacher CAI. Long time no see, how have you been recently? CAI Jiheng, whom Chen Chen mentioned, smiled gently upon hearing this. Team leader Chen, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well lately. Then CAI Jiheng turned to look at the bewildered Yu Yi, and with a bit of admiration and respect, he extended his right hand and said with a smile, Hello, you must be teacher Yu Yi, right? I've heard of your great name for a long time. After meeting you today, I can see that the saying, heroes emerge young, really rings true. You are the most accomplished composer I've ever seen at your age. Oh. Yu Yi extended his right hand and shook hands with CAI Jiheng, saying with a businesslike smile, Hello, hello. After saying that, Yu Yi turned around and whispered to Chen Chen, Team leader, who is this? Chen Chen turned her head and whispered, I told you to study, but you went to herd cattle. This is CAI Jiheng, one of the 5 superstar singers in Yinduan. Oh. Yu Yi curled the corners of his mouth. Chapter 54, next up is Yu Yi plus Chen Wen combination. After Chen Chen introduced the identity of the visitor to Yu Yi, she turned around again and smiled and gestured for CAI Jiheng to sit down. CAI Jiheng was also straightforward and sat in front of the 2 of them. Then Chen Chen went straight to the point and said, Teacher CAI, I wonder what you are doing here so early in the morning. Team leader Chen, are you so straightforward? No need to exchange a few words. CAI Jiheng said as if he was helpless. Chen Chen waved her hand. She was not the type to flatter. Teacher CAI knows me. If you have something to say, just tell me. I have something else to do later. Okay, I understand. Actually, the reason I came here this time, Team Leader Chen, is because of Teacher Yu Yi who is beside you. Oh? Yu Yi. Chen Chen narrowed her eyes, and she figured it out in an instant. Obviously, Cai Jihin came here for Yu Yi. So what else does Yu Yi think is worth his attention now? Cai Jihin is not gay, so what else could it be besides the recently released Red Rose? Of course, Chen Chen still has a question about this. I wonder how teacher Cai found out about our new song. Cai Jihin shrugged and said, gold cannot hide its brilliance. Teacher Yu Yi has written such a work, especially after it passed the internal evaluation, it is even more so. Teacher Chen, don't think too much. No one told me this. I came here on my own. I've actually been paying attention to teacher Yu Yi. Of course, a young talent like teacher Yu Yi would be of interest to everyone in the company, including the music industry. As soon as I saw the song Red Rose, and knew that team leader Chen and teacher Yu Yi were interviewing singers, I rushed over. I wonder if I can still make it in time. Cai Jihin looked at Chen Chen and Yu Yi in front of him with a smile. Yu Yi raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Cai Jihin with eyes full of interest. Come on, teacher Cai, try the vocals. Yu Yi handed over the lyrics. Cai Jihin shook his head, no need, teacher Yu Yi. Oh. Yu Yi was puzzled. Cai Jihin immediately explained with a smile, I memoized all of them on the way here. Raw. Yu Yi nodded repeatedly. Look, there is no doubt that he can become a superstar just based on this attitude. Then get started. 5 minutes later. Cai Jihin's performance ended. Yu Yi pursed his lips and nodded slightly, saying to Chen Chen beside him, team leader, this performance is really good. I like it. Nonsense. I like it too. Chen Chen muttered softly, motioning Yu Yi to keep quiet. Then, she turned around and said with a look of regret, Teacher Cai, you know me. I usually stick to the facts and stick to the first come, first served principle. Although you are our superstar in the cloud, and your strength is very strong, we just had 10 top-tier singers audition. Even if 1 or 2 don't fit the tune of this song, we still have some that we appreciate among the 10. Yu Yi and I have already made our choices. Now you come here. Oh, what can I say? Our 9 groups of first-line singers are still very talented. Chen Chen used a strong emphasis on the 2 words in Group 9. Cai Jihin narrowed his eyes, so what does team leader Chen mean? Our tilder Chen Chen started to keep Cai Jihin in suspense when she saw that he wouldn't speak directly. Yu Yi, what do you think we should do? You're really satisfied with that top-tier singer you just picked? Oh. Yu Yi felt that Chen Chen was playing a big game, so he simply went along with Chen Chen. Yu Yi's face suddenly turned serious as he asked, team leader, what do you mean? That first-line singer's performance was indeed quite good. Emotionally, I felt there was no difference between her and teacher Cai's. Our Group 9 is currently in its developmental stage, and we can't let them down. Indeed. Chen Chen said solemnly, he worked so hard just now. If we give it to teacher Cai just because he's a superstar, I don't think he would force her to do such a thing given her status as a superstar singer. Cai Jihin finally understood that these 2 people were playing a double act for him. Team leader Chen. What's wrong, teacher Cai? Chen Chen immediately turned her head and blinked. Teacher Yu Yi. Teacher Cai, just say what you want to say. Yu Yi also turned his head and blinked sincerely. Cai Jihin held his head, and said with a tearful smile, you two, please stop playing double act with me. I think I can definitely sing this song with my ability. I believe that since team leader Chen and teacher Yu Yi are holding the interview at this time, they should know about the August event. For this reason, I can be a great help to teacher Yu Yi. Let's put things one way or the other. We can't disappoint the singers in Group 9. Chen Chen's face was filled with reluctance. Okay, team leader Chen, I know what you mean. I agree with what you told me at last year's annual meeting. Cai Jihin gritted his teeth and made the decision. He really liked the song Red Rose, otherwise he would not have rushed over in a hurry after hearing Yu Yi and Chen Chen trying out the song, for fear that Yu Yi would sing the song to someone else. Ouch tilde. Chen Chen's face immediately lit up with joy. Welcome. Welcome. I believe this is the greatest decision you've made this month, teacher Cai. Cai Jihin said helplessly, but Group 2. Chen Chen patted her flat chest and said, don't worry, I'll take care of this, as long as you agree. Cai Jihin nodded, looked at Yu Yi and said with a smile, teacher Yu Yi, thank you for writing this kind of song. I owe you something. If you have anything to say next time, just let me know. I have an event this morning. Can we start recording the song this afternoon? Okay. Yu nodded. After Cai Jihan walked out of the room, Chen Chen, who was sitting in her seat, could no longer hide her excitement and jumped up from her chair. What a pleasant surprise! Such a surprise! Yu, you are such a lucky star. Oh! Yu looked at Chen Chen, who was going crazy at the moment, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching. Team leader, what the hell? Why are you so happy? And what happened at the annual meeting just now? Chen Chen suppressed her inner excitement and said, you know, we have 9 composing groups in Yinduan, but only 5 superstar singers. It's totally not enough. I've long hoped that our group could have a superstar singer, and Cai Jihan is my target. I've been thinking about him several times since last year's annual meeting. I didn't expect that this time he would be so attracted by your song Red Rose. Great. Yu, you are awesome. Chen Chen laughed and patted Yu's back heavily. Red Rose is great. Red Rose is great. Har har har. Chen Chen laughed loudly and arrogantly raised her head and chest and said, Group 2, here I come, baby Tilda. Yu looked at Chen Chen, who was so proud of herself at the moment and didn't know what to say for a moment. After thinking about it, Yu decided to send a message to Fei Dao. Yu was afraid that their team leader would be detained by Group 2. After sending the message, Yu walked towards the elevator while preparing to send another message to Lin Ruoli. Yu had a strong hunch that if he could beat the combination of the queen and the ace, then this would definitely be the key to his advancement to AB level composer. But it's not that easy to win. So Yu plans to adopt the strategy of surrounding the cities from the countryside. What happened to the elite? No matter how good your kung fu skills are, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. The saying that a master can be killed by random punches is not just a random saying. Chapter 55, The Ace Composer is Ready. July 26, Saturday. Logically speaking, the most anticipated moment in the music industry right now should definitely be the 4th episode of Singer, which will be aired tomorrow. After all, in this episode, one of the 8 singers originally scheduled for the show, Singer, will be eliminated. Countless music fans must be wondering who this lucky guy is. But today at 6 o'clock in the afternoon, when everyone was eating, a piece of news suddenly appeared on Chilang Music, Weibo, Douyin and other short video platforms. Giant Entertainment's ace composer Liu Xiaoliu will collaborate with superstar Sun Yixue to release a new single on August 3rd. When this news came out, it was just as Chen Chen had described to Yu. Just dropped a fat man into the music scene. The loud bang caught everyone off guard. Social media platforms like Weibo and Douyin exploded. In just a few minutes, more than 200,000 comments flooded into the Weibo account of Sun Yixue, a superstar with 94.51 million followers. Sister is so strong. Wow. It's Chinese New Year. This is what it's like to celebrate the real Chinese New Year. Sister Sun Yixue is going to shock the music world. Ace composer plus a superstar, what a luxurious combination. This is the first time in my life I've ever seen such an explosive combination. I'm really looking forward to my sister's new song. Can you reveal some information about the new song in advance? I won't say too much. I have to buy Sister Sun's song alone. Now with teacher Liu Xiaoliu's endorsement, this song is released as soon as possible. If I don't grab one of the first 1,000 to buy it, I'd be a nobody. Music world. Your emperor is back. Let the music world know what a queen is and what an ace songwriter is. By the way, am I the only one who noticed that this song was released on August 3rd? It could have been on the 1st or 2nd, but it had to be on the 3rd. It's hard not to overthink it. +1, I think the 3rd is the time for the 4th live broadcast of Singer. Hiss. Is this going to directly challenge Singer? I feel like it's a bit of a stretch. After all, there will be new singers debuting in the 4th season of the Singer competition, as well as Pei Shu Aman, a quasi-queen, and a bunch of super A-list and A-list stars. Of course, there's also Lin Ruoli, the dark horse who became an overnight sensation. I feel like it's going to be a very close fight. Nobody. Are you a scumbag or just really stupid? That's right. I'm telling you this, Singer is a piece of shit. I usually see that Singer is really popular, And there's that quasi-queen you mentioned, super A-list, and even dark horse Lin Ruoli, but you have to know that she's an ace composer and a superstar. Don't you really know what a diva is? What does an ace songwriter mean? Brothers, come out and see the clown Tilder. I'm dying of laughter. Someone actually said suspense. Where in your brain did you come up with that word? Let me tell you this, every year, there are a dozen or so super A-listers emerging in the music industry. As for the quasi-queens, to give her face, she's called a quasi-queen. It may seem like there's only one word difference between her and a queen, but there's a world of difference between the two. For those outside the industry and those who don't understand, there's only one superstar in a year, and there are at least 3 or 4 near superstars. As for ace songwriters, that's even more exaggerated. There might not even be one in a year. Do you really think it's that easy to win the Huaguang Award for Best Songwriter or Best Singer of the Year? Exactly, if it were really that easy to obtain, would a diva or ace songwriter be so valuable? Queen and ace, I declare this August ruled by them. I can't imagine anyone else who could beat this combination. Actually, I feel like everyone needs to be less aggressive. After all, spring is when 100 flowers bloom. Think about it from another perspective. On August 3rd, not only can we watch Singer, but we can also listen to new songs by Liu Xiaoliu and superstar Sun Yixue. Isn't that awesome? Why is August 3rd coming so late? Can time go faster? I can't wait to see what surprises August 3rd will bring. It is no exaggeration to say that the entire Chinese internet was filled with this news in an instant, without a single gap. No matter what platform you open, you will continue to see corresponding content compiled by related self-media. Of course, there is also a lot of tap water spreading among them. Magic City. Yu Yi was alone at home again, facing the wall. Yu Xinyan has also become a very busy person. The TV series, The Whale I Missed That Year, has become a small hit, although many people on the internet share Yu Yi's opinion that such a plot is too painful and does not seem like a TV series that should be produced in this era. And as the saying goes, black and red are also red. Scolding you means being popular, and not scolding you means being useless. The popularity that the song, Those Years, brought to The Whale I Missed That Year is no less than the brilliant touch of putting a piece of pig's head in the sesame bun. Not only did it help this TV series become the new generation spokesperson for bad movie hits. At the same time, it also brought a lot of girls who had fantasies about love. Don't be offended by the scolding, they just fall for it. Look at the looks of the male and female protagonists in the TV series, and the little tricks between the female and male supporting characters who either support or care about the male and female protagonists. Perfectly hit their hearts Tilder. Now that this TV series has been on the air for so long, it has already had more than 9 billion views, which proves that it is a hit. Of course, if we ask how much contribution So Young has made to the 9 billion views, we can only say that it is no less than half. And as the second female lead in this TV series, Yu Yi is so handsome, so Yu Xinyan is naturally not ugly either. As an authentic Sichuan and Chongqing girl, she exudes a sweet aura all over her body when she is quiet. Of course, this is the evaluation of netizens. If Yu Yi were asked to evaluate it, a hairless female gorilla that can walk. Yu Xinyan now has more than 6 million fans. Compared with Lin Ruoli's current 7.06 million fans, it's actually not that different. Recently, the company she signed with found her another film and television drama, still playing the second female lead. A few hours after learning the news, Yu Xinyan abandoned Yu Yi and couldn't wait to join the crew. I heard that this time, the film Yu Xinyan is going to shoot is a martial arts film, and Yu Xinyan will play a female knight. As for Lin Ruoli, what does it mean to defeat a master with random punches? Yu Yi doesn't have enough celebrity for this August fight, so he'll make up for it with numbers. So there was no surprise on Lin Ruoli's side. Yu Yi still had a song in stock, Red High Heels, which was just right for her. She came back on the day Yu Yi sent her a message on Monday, recorded for 2 days and then went to participate in an event. It is estimated that the recording of this new song will be completed by next Monday. As for the other 2 songs, Queen and Red Rose, they were basically recorded almost completely. Ding 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 Tilder. Yu Yi's WeChat on his phone rang. He picked it up and saw that Chen Chen had called him for some reason. Chapter 56, I still say the same thing, I avoid his edge. Begging to read it tomorrow. Yu Yi answered the phone. Hello, hello. Yu Yi, can you hear me? Chen Chen on the other end of the phone seemed a little anxious, and there was a burst of noisy discussions from time to time. I can hear you. What's wrong, team leader? Wait a moment, there are too many people on the bund. Chen Chen quickly walked to a secluded place. Chen Chen's soft breathing sounds could be heard from the other end of the phone. Yui asked curiously, team leader, what are you doing? I'm running. Okay, let's not talk about that anymore. Did you know that Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue are releasing a song on August 3rd? Of course. Yui said without hesitation, it's all over the internet. That's great. I feel like this is an opportunity. They are number 3, so it's a godsend. Let's just release it on the first day. I'll arrange for promotional resources to be in place for you on Monday to take advantage of the time difference. What do you mean? Yui scratched his temples. Chen Chen was stunned for a moment. Are you really stupid or are you just pretending to be stupid? You can't even understand this. Otherwise, you should go back to school. No. Yui defended himself, team leader, what I meant is, why should it be sent on the first day? There's no need to send it 2 days in advance. Why not? 2 days in advance can give us a head start on the market. You're probably the only one releasing a song this month anyway. Believe me, the results will definitely surprise you. Oh. Yui pondered for a moment. Team leader, do you think this makes sense? It all comes down to fear 2 days in advance, but if I were afraid, why would I release a song in August? I have only one goal from beginning to end. So you want to? Same thing, I'm going to avoid him. Yui said with full fighting spirit, if we're going to fight, we'll fight him head on. I want to release a song on the 3rd day too. By then, this so-called ace and queen combination will release a single, and I'll counterattack with 3 songs, catching them off guard. Also, we don't need to release promotional resources so quickly. Look, everyone's attention has been on that queen and ace these days, and we're following right behind them to launch promotions online. First of all, let's not talk about how much the official can give us, let's just talk about what everyone's first impression of us is. Others don't know, but I think it's likely that many netizens will think we're just riding on the popularity, but now it's August and we've decided to release it. Oh, it was different back then. Netizens would think we were cool. How dare we release a song? I want to see whose subordinates are so brave. Team leader, do you think this makes sense? Har har. Chen Chen touched her sports vest, took a few deep breaths, and sighed with a twitch of her lips. Are you being too clever, kid? Team leader, don't say that. Just tell me if it makes sense. Chen Chen on the other end of the phone was silent, it seemed to make some sense. Since that's the case, how about trying something bigger? Seeing that the situation couldn't be changed, Chen Chen simply turned into an idea king and wanted to come up with a solution for Yu Yi. Oh? How do you mean? August 3rd is the day the 4th episode of Singer will air. Didn't you give Lin Ruoli another song? Let her sing it directly on Singer, and then we'll pool all our promotional resources. After all, as you said, those platforms obviously won't give us much in the early stages. So we'll just assume we only have our own cloud resources to use. So why not go all out on August 3rd and make a big splash? Hiss. Yui took a breath of cold air. This move is very bold. But Yui likes it. In a sense, just standing there is publicity for the ace and the queen. Their publicity resources are definitely S level. Unless our publicity resources can also reach S level, we will never be able to beat them no matter how much we invest. How about a surprise attack? The 4th season and the 4th episode of Singer have started airing. But now there are obviously many more comments in the barrage than in the previous 2 issues. Many people were posting comments in the forums, saying, Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue's new songs coincide with the next episode. What does Singer have to say? It was obvious that everyone's attention was not on the show Singer. Influenced by the new song release announced by Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue yesterday, many people chose not to watch this episode. When this episode was broadcast, the number of the first batch of viewers dropped by 200,000 compared with the previous 2 episodes. Today, there are only about 1.3 million online viewers. Of course, this does not affect the progress of Singer. In this episode of Singer, Su Xinghe, Ji Yuxinshu and Wen Qi, who were the last 3 in the previous episode, all tried their best to perform at their best. All 3 can be said to have performed exceptionally well. It really proves the saying that you can't play until you are low on health. In this episode, Lin Ruoli sang a lyrical light rock song, Flower Hall, and the composer of this song is the leader of Cloud9 group, Tian Qian. But how should I put it? Lin Ruoli's performance in this episode was still stable, and her talent was fully displayed. I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that Yi has been dragging Lin Ruoli to record new songs this week or for some other reason. Anyway, in the end, looking at the online comments and discussions, it seems that as long as Lin Ruoli is not amazing, she is mediocre, which is probably the price of becoming a dark horse. At the end of the show, Lin Ruoli was still fourth. The first place in this episode was won by Zhang Yu, the godfather of Chinese R&B and a top-tier singer, who sang a song he had released called Memories. Pei Shueman, the biggest singer and quasi-queen of singer, only came in second. As for the three singers who were on the verge of elimination, Su Xinghe was eliminated in the end because he was defeated by Ji Yuxinshu by a margin of 12 votes. For such results, there was a burst of teasing on the internet. Phrases like "singer is over" and "the contestants on singer were really scared. This episode was full of drama" were frequently heard. After all, Pei Shueman got the second place. Lin Ruoli, who has always been in the spotlight as a dark horse, is standing still. Is she unable to bear the attention and is about to be forgotten like Zhongyong? These two things are the breaking point. It's not surprising that teasing comments were heard after the rankings were announced. But netizens did not expect that this was not the real breaking point. When the fourth episode of Singer was about to end, the host suddenly came out and started to lead the process again, which puzzled most netizens. Shouldn't he start saying the advertising slogans and then end the live broadcast at this point? Why does the host come out to lead the process? Accompanied by everyone's doubts. The host said to Pei Shueman, "Teacher Pei, didn't you say today that we have a gift for the audience who support the Singer program?" Pei Shueman smiled and said immediately, "To thank everyone for their support of me and Singer, I will be singing a new song that has never been released in the next episode, which is the fourth episode of Singer. I will announce the details on Weibo later." Boom. There seemed to be an earthquake in the live broadcast room after Pei Shueman said this. Chapter 57. I would like to call this wave a tit-for-tat confrontation. The charm of words is infinite. Sometimes people try their best to express the most information in the fewest words. For example, "It's so damn dark, how can I tell which day it is?" At the end of the fourth episode of Singer, Pei Shueman said something similar. The live broadcast room has fallen into a black screen. But the minds of the audience became active. This rising fire cannot be extinguished so easily. On Weibo, the moment the show ended, Pei Shueman's studio released information about the songs she would be singing live in the fourth episode of Singer. The same information as the new song announced by Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue. Pei Shueman also only released the cover of her new song It Was on a Meadow with a gorgeous aurora in the sky. There is also information about the song's composer, the latest song from their Huameng Entertainment SS level composer Chang Ruirui. Under this Weibo post, hundreds of thousands of netizens who were moved by Pei Shueman's words at the end of Singer gathered here and spoke freely. Oh! Why did Singer end so quickly? Awesome! 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 I say it 3 times because it's important. Our sister Pei Shueman is so cool. Who understands the significance of hearing sister Pei Shueman say these words at the end of the fourth episode of Singer? That's awesome. This August is going to be a blast. Why do I feel like there's a story behind this? To be honest, I feel the same way. I always feel like the two pairs, Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue, and Pei Shueman and Chang Ruirui, are fighting. When teacher Liu Xiaoliu and Queen Sun Yixue officially announced the release of a new song on August 3rd the day before, I felt something was amiss. After all, wouldn't August 1st be a better release? Why postpone it for 3 days? Just to coincide with the start of the 4th season of Singer? And after today's episode, Pei Shueman said she'd be releasing a new song again. It's hard not to overthink things. I've already started imagining a huge drama, Queen plus Ace composer versus quasi-Queen plus S-rank composer. Is this a case of insubordination or a charge to the top? I think it's likely that the companies behind these two duos are fighting. This is amazing. Is this a counterattack? You have your Ace composer, and I have my S-rank composer. Fight. Fight quickly. My family is so happy. I can't imagine what August 3rd will be like. No, buddy, no one really thinks that this combination of Pei Shueman and Chang Ruirui can pose a threat to the Queen and Ace composer, right? A near Diva plus an S-level composer, can this thing really rip off our Diva plus Ace? Just wait and see, when you get slapped in the face, you still want to fight back. What a joke! I'm writing this as proof. If you can defeat the Queen Sun Ishua, I'll give you a 5-speed electric fan. That's hilarious. Just don't let your so-called Ace and Queen get defeated by our quasi-Queen and S-rank composer. Oh, if you ask me, could this be a coincidence? What if Pei Shueman was originally planning to sing a new song on the 4th episode of Singer, and Sun Ishua just released a preview of the new song in advance? They thought August 3rd was a good day. Why is the person upstairs so naive? Follow me, I'll sell you health supplements when you're old. Woody, you don't really think that these singers in the music industry won't release songs at the same time, right? They all keep each other informed. Brothers, girls. Stop chatting and go to Sun Ishua's Weibo. Damn. This is locked, I have to do it. Awesome. What? Sun Ishua's Weibo at this moment. When Pei Shueman officially announced that she would sing her new song on the 4th episode of Singer, Sun Ishua quietly posted a soft article on Weibo. The content is very short. To all fans and friends, due to a mistake made by the production team, the release date of the new song that Liu and I collaborated on will be postponed to 10:30 p.m. on August 3rd. I apologize for the delay, but I believe that Liu and I's new song will not disappoint you. As soon as this soft article was released, explode directly. Countless fans and netizens who were watching the fun were almost reaching their climax. Read this soft article, it will be postponed because the producer made a mistake. The reason can be summed up in one word: absolutely. Who would believe that? How could it be postponed for only a few hours? And there is still a whole week until August 3rd. How could any mistake not be resolved in a whole week? More importantly, the release time was postponed to 10:30. The artistic element of this time is very high. Singer basically ends at this time. This time, the old saying is really true: Sima Zhao's ambition is revealed. At this moment, almost everyone is speculating about what the hidden story behind this is. And with so much attention, someone came to dig it up. In June, the Summer Wave event of Chilang Music, which made Lin Ruoli known to the public, appeared in front of everyone again. The original 8 first-line singers were all from Giant Entertainment and Huameng Entertainment. Now everyone knows that the story behind this is intriguing. The date August 3rd is etched in most people's minds, and many people tell themselves that they must go to the music platform on this day to see what is going on. The next day, Monday, Yi had just gotten up and was yawning as he was about to wash up when he saw a beautiful figure eating breakfast at the dining table. Yi subconsciously thought it was Lin Ruoli who had returned and immediately greeted her. "Good morning, Sister Ruoli." "What's that, Sister Ruoli? Ali won't be back until the afternoon." "Huh." Yi was shocked and immediately rubbed his eyes and looked carefully. Yu Xinyan was sitting at the dining table like a noble lady, enjoying her breakfast. Yi was stunned and didn't even bother to wash up. He walked to the dining table in surprise and asked curiously, "Sister, why are you back? Shouldn't you be on the set now?" Yu Xinyan said nonchalantly, "If you don't want to go, I'll come back." Huh. Yi was still a little confused after just waking up. After a moment's reaction, he carefully asked, "Is there any other reason?" "There's no other reason. I just want to rest." "Okay, kid, go wash up and come over to eat before work. The buns I bought from this place today are pretty good, with cabbage and pork." Yi nodded silently. Since his sister was unwilling to talk now, he couldn't get any results from asking her. It would be better to wait until Lin Ruoli came back and ask her. Anyway, his sister would definitely talk to her. 20 minutes later, Yi finished washing up and having breakfast, and greeted Yu Xinyan, who was sitting in the living room playing with her mobile phone. Yi looked at her deeply and then went out to the company. Chapter 58, People Live to Act Cool. Please read it today. When Yi arrived at the company, he could hear discussions from other groups in the entire cloud composition department whenever he passed through the corridor. The topic of discussion is naturally the battle between Sun Ishua and Pei Shueman, which is currently trending on the internet. Including when I arrived at my own group 9, I hadn't even sat down yet. Fei Dao came over. "Old Yu, things are getting busy now. Everyone originally thought that no one would release any music in August, or at least in the first half of the month. But now Pei Shuaman has popped up again. I'm asking you, how are you going to deal with this? Yu Yi was immediately amused when he heard this and said, how else can we deal with this? 3 songs versus 2 songs, the advantage is mine. Good. Fei Dao gave Yu Yi a thumbs up without hesitation, then said with admiration, I said that when the entire group of 9 came to attack you, I had a different feeling about you. Now I finally know. I like your shameless spirit. Even the combination of a superstar and an ace wasn't always a sure thing, and now an S-rank composer and a near superstar have popped up. Now things are getting really interesting. The fun is yet to come. I prepared a table of food, and 2 groups of people showed up. Fei Dao smacked his lips and said, this is really what I mean. A Cheng Yao Jin suddenly appeared in the middle of the process. It's really hard to predict the world. I originally thought that the Queen of Pop and the ace composer would dominate the whole of August, but suddenly you said you wanted to take them down. I originally thought that this was the limit, but another team suddenly appeared. TSK. Fei Dao's expression is very intriguing. Brother Dao, I saw online that this is a battle between Giant Entertainment and Dream Entertainment. Why don't we at Yundun get involved at this time? Facing Yu Yi's curious eyes, Fei Dao shrugged and said, how should I know? Apart from someone like you who suffers from intermittent mental retardation and wants to join in the fun, most composers wouldn't wade into this muddy water. Besides, this is something the higher-ups should be thinking about. What does it have to do with us whether we join in or not? The money won't be too much or too little. Yu Yi raised his eyebrows. Brother Dao, don't you have an impulse? What the hell? Fei Dao was puzzled. The urge to be promoted to S-class composer. Fei Dao was silent for a few seconds. After a few seconds, he murmured with hesitation and longing in his eyes, S-class composer is such a distant title. Maybe in the next life, with better luck, I might even become one. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's take a look at the WeChat group. Right now, except for the top management and our team, basically no one in the entire company knows that you will also participate in the war in August. Announce it to them and see their reactions. Fei Dao changed the subject and said excitedly. Oh, is this necessary? Everyone will know by August anyway. Alas, that's wrong. Fei Dao looked at Yu Yi seriously and said, Old Yu, let me ask you a question. What is the purpose of life? What? Yu Yi turned into a curious baby. Fei Dao said solemnly, pretend. People live to show off. If you weren't showing off, you might as well be live streaming yourself chewing cement. And the biggest show off right now is that you're going to participate in the battle in August. If I were you, I'd probably know that even the cleaning lady in Cloud Entertainment knows I'm going to release a song. Now you tell me whether to announce it or not. Hiss. Yu Yi took a breath and looked at Fei Dao in front of him with eyes as serious as a warrior. After a few seconds of silence, he took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat. Fei Dao looked at Yu Yi with satisfaction, almost in tears. This boy is teachable. Wait a minute, old Yu, let me help you start a discussion. Entertainment in the cloud, a loving family chatting together. There are people chatting and slacking off in this group every moment of every day. There is no way around it because all the members of this group are the real backbone of the cloud. It would be a real pain to lose one of these A-level composers. As long as they don't run away, it's really no big deal to do a little slacking off. Zhang Lihui, Team 2, brothers and sisters. The market is open. No one is opening the market for this August battle. I'll do it. Group 2, Zhang Lihui, who will win this time? The bet starts with 10 bottles of drinks, just like the old guy. Group 8 was Xiaoyu, I'm going to bet on the queen and the ace, 50 bottles. A group of Pang Wenshuan, Lao Wu is betting on the queen? Then I'll bet on the queen plus S level, 51 bottles. Group 8 was Xiaoyu at Group 1 Pang Wenshuan, you bastard are going against me again. Pang Wenshuan, hee, it can't be helped. Who told me that my family likes you the most? 6 groups of dragon painting screens, hey, damn Nantong. I bet on the queen and the ace for 50 bottles. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, I have a feeling that if Pei Shuaman and Chang Ruerue don't perform well this time, they really won't be able to compete with Sun Daishanhu and Liu Xiaoliu. I have a feeling they'll come up with a surprise. I bet 100 bottles on them to win. Group 2 Zhang Lihui, 666, Sister Mi is so generous. Then I'll also bet 10 bottles on the Queen of the Future. Group 9 Fei Dao, the dealer is not allowed to enter. Group 3 Liu Zinan, Old Fei, why are you just now showing up? Normally, you're the most active at this time, always the one opening the market. What's going on today? Group 9 Fei Dao, oh, there's something else. Zhang Lihui from Group 2 at Fei Dao from Group 9, Old Fei is here, why don't you take action? Who are you going to suppress? Pang Wenxuan, exactly, who are you going to suppress? Group 9 Fei Dao, you all want to know who I'm going to beat. 6 groups of dragon painting screens, Lao Fei, you are pretending to be a feather duster. Hurry up and tell me, or I will let Pang Wenxuan come to play with you. Group 9 Fei Dao, oh, okay, I say. Group 9 Fei Dao, this time, I bet you 1,000 bottles. 6 sets of dragon painting screens. Group 2 Zhang Lihui. A group of Pang Wenxuan. Group 3 Liu Zinan. Group 5 Wei Chuanla. A group of Xu Wan. Group 3 Cao Chidong. Group 2 Zhang Lihui, Lao Fei, are you crazy? Pang Wenxuan, exactly. Did you overdo the traditional crafts last night and get confused? Look, is this what a human being would say? 6th group of dragon painting screens, this guy, crazy as hell, blew out Old Wei, the perennial screen peeker from Group 5, and even 2 newcomers who basically don't talk. Wei Chuanla from Group 5, we suggest Fei Dao go to number 600, Wanping South Road, XH District. Team 9 Fei Dao. No, buddy, don't you know that our group's pervert is also going to participate in this August's battle? Team 9 Fei Dao, even old you, our old Qian told him to send number 1, but he refused and insisted on sending number 3, just to fight the other side. Group 3 Liu Zinan. Holy crap. Group 2 Zhang Lihui, what the hell? Are you crazy or am I seeing things? 6-piece dragon painting screen, is this thing still Chinese? Pang Wenxuan from Group 1, NM. Is Chen crazy? Is Yi crazy too? Is everyone in your group crazy? Am I Chuchuan from Group 4, holy crap. This is the first time in my life I've seen a true, unflinching young man truly fearless. Group 9 Chen, Pang Wenxuan, you're crazy. I bet 2,000 bottles on you Yi. 6 sets of dragon painting screens, 666. Team 8 Xiaoyu, this shocks me no less than the smoke of war rises on Cybertron, Lin Diyu captures Megatron 7 times. Zhao Chen enters the Kingdom of Light 7 times, slays Tiga and captures Taro. Chapter 59 Yu Yi comes with the ultimate imperial weapon. With the addition of Fei Dao's 1,000 bottles and Qian's 2,000 bottles, the inflation in the plate is now as huge as the emotions of the composers other than the 9 groups in their loving family group chat. At this moment, the group fell into a strange silence after Xiaoyu from Group 8 sighed. Finally, after an unknown amount of time, someone continued to speak. Group 1 Pang Wenxuan at Group 9 Yu Yi, I don't trust these 2 people, but I trust you. Yu Yi, tell me the truth, are you really going to release a song in August? Group 9 Yu Yi, yes. At this moment, in the cloud composition group, except for Group 9, the other 8 groups, these A-level composers who were the backbone of the cloud, took a deep breath as they looked at their mobile phone screens. Then, these A-level composers began to move their fingers across the screen. In the group chat of A Loving Family, dozens of messages started popping up in the blink of an eye, making people dizzy. At this moment, in Group 9, Fei Dao sat next to Yu Yi. He touched Yu Yi, who was looking at his phone, with his shoulder and said with a smile, "Old Yu, let me ask you, is what I just said about people living just to show off true?" Yu Yi nodded heavily in agreement. In the WeChat group chat at the moment. Group 3 Liu Zinan at Group 9 Fei Dao, at Group 9 Qian, hurry up and release the song that Yu Yi is going to use to compete with those 2 groups this time. When everyone saw this, they all agreed. There was nothing to hide. Yu Yi operated slightly on his mobile phone and sent the lyrics of the 3 songs he was about to release in the group chat. Mi Chuchuan from Group 4, wow, 3 songs. Looks like you've been preparing for a long time. Where's the music? 9 Group Fei Dao, it's good to have the lyrics. If you want to listen to the music, you are welcome to join the 9 group. Otherwise, you can go to Chilang to buy it when the time comes. 6 sets of dragon painting screens, picky and searching. After Long Huaping said this, the entire group chat fell into deathly silence. It was obvious that everyone started to read the lyrics sent by Yu Yi. Several minutes later, the first speaker appeared. Group 2, Zhonglihui, those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Zhonglihui from Group 2, your mother's kiss. I was wondering why our group star player would switch jobs. I really thought it was you two, Chen Chen and Fei Dao, who persuaded him. Zhonglihui from Group 2, CS. CS. You guys from Group 9 are not human beings. Group 8 was Xiaoyu, this is abnormal. Yu Yi wrote the lyrics for 3 songs himself. What's wrong with this kid? He always writes his own lyrics and music. Group 9 Fei Dao, sigh. You forgot to mention one thing. Yu Yi will compose the music himself this time. Liu Zinan from Group 3, no, buddy, aren't you young people from Group 9 a little too much? It feels like we've lived in vain. Mi Chuchuan, Group 4, lyrics like this. Judging from Yu Yi's previous songs, a song that can match these lyrics is probably not ordinary. I want to change the bet. I'm betting 5,000 bottles on Yu Yi. Group 2, Zhonglihui, inflation. Are you guys crazy? Thousands and thousands of bottles. Aren't you afraid of getting water poisoning? The supermarkets and convenience stores next to our company don't even have this much stock. Group 3 Liu Zinan, wait a minute. What the hell is this superstar switching jobs? Explain in detail. As Fei Dao and Yu Yi sang in unison, all the A-level composers in the cloud, including the 2 newcomers who had the potential to reach the status of A-level composers in the future, were made to feel complicated by Yu Yi. This feeling is especially like when you were in school, someone said that they didn't do well in the exam, but when the test paper came out, you saw that the score was 99 out of 100. Everyone was watching from the sidelines, waiting to see a battle between the queen and the ace and the quasi-queen and the S-level composer. Suddenly, Yu Yi appeared, and although the quality of the song he produced was unknown, everyone was an expert. With such lyrics, how could the music be bad? Apart from pervert, no one can think of any other word to describe Yu Yi. At the same time, many A-level composers in the cloud are also looking forward to this August battle. They really wanted to know that when the 2 teams were preparing to fight fiercely, Yu Yi came with 3 of the ultimate imperial weapons. How will they respond? In the afternoon, 6:30. Yu Yi rushed home after get off work. As soon as I got home and opened the door, I saw Yu Xinyan crying in the living room, her face covered with tears, and she was leaning in Lin Ruoli's arms with a wronged look on her face. Lin Ruoli also patted Yu Xinyan in her arms with a look of indignation and comfort on her face. Yu Yi is not stupid, and an idea instantly came to his mind. Yu Xinyan felt wronged, but what could have made Yu Xinyan feel wronged? Considering that Yu Xinyan said a few days ago that she was going to join a new crew, she came home to watch it after just a few days. It's obvious that something went wrong on the crew's side. Now there is no need to ask Lin Ruoli for confirmation. Lin Ruoli and Yu Xinyan, who were in the living room at the moment, looked at Yu Yi who had returned home. Yu Xinyan immediately straightened up and said to Yu Yi, "You little brat are back. Let's go out for dinner tonight." After saying that, Yu Xinyan stood up and walked back to her room without waiting for Yu Yi to reply. Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Xinyan's back, sighed deeply with complicated eyes. Anyway, they were going out to eat, so Yu Yi didn't need to change shoes. He walked a few steps to Lin Ruoli's side, looked at Lin Ruoli with a serious expression and said, "Sister Ruoli, what's wrong with my sister's crew?" Lin Ruoli lowered her head and remained silent after hearing this. She remembered what Yu Xinyan had just told her, that she must not let Yu Yi know about this. After hesitating for a few seconds, she shook her head and said, "Nothing, it's just that Ian didn't get the job with the crew." Didn't get the job? Yu Yi was stunned. Although Yu Yi usually had only one impression of Yu Xinyan, a female Tyrannosaurus. In addition to this title, there is another one, strong. When they were young, the 2 siblings fought each other. I vaguely remember one time when they had a fight. Yu Yi was still young at that time, and Yu Xinyan was a girl who developed quickly. Yu Yi couldn't beat her, so he just bit Yu Xinyan's shoulder and started biting her. Later, he didn't even know how hard he was biting and made her bleed, but Yu Xinyan didn't shed a single tear. The pain that can make Yu Xinyan bleed cannot make her cry. And now, a simple failure to be selected can make Yu Xinyan cry? What's more, isn't it enough that Yu Xinyan was eliminated? After so many years of hard work, Yu Xinyan has been rejected almost 3 times. Yu Yi took a deep look at his sister's room, then pulled Lin Ruoli aside and said solemnly, "Sister Ruoli, to be honest, I know this is definitely not the reason. Did my sister ask you not to tell me?" "No way." Lin Ruoli was still stubborn. "Then let me guess, is there some old bastard on the set who wants to take advantage of my sister, and she doesn't want to, and then it's the cliched thing. If she doesn't want to, then she's gone from her current role to maybe even banned." Lin Ruoli's expression froze, but she quickly waved her hand and laughed. "No. What are you thinking about, brother Yu Yi?" Yu Yi was speechless. "Based on my understanding of you, Sister Ruoli, it seems that I guessed right." Huh. Lin Ruoli was stunned. "How did I get exposed?" Yu Yi was amused. "Sister Ruoli, you didn't reveal yourself. I was just trying to trick you. It seems you are such a filthy person." Lin Ruoli was silent. Chapter 60. Who says you are my sister? It was quiet. Yu Xinyan seemed to be changing clothes in the room. Yu Yi pulled Lin Ruoli to the balcony, and Yu Yi just looked at Lin Ruoli with his arms crossed. Logically speaking, as an older sister, Lin Ruoli would not have any major psychological fluctuations even if she was looked at by Yu Yi. After all, she has the identity of an older sister. But Lin Ruoli seemed to be an alien. As an older sister, she was frightened by the look of Yu Yi, her younger brother. It seemed as if Yu Yi's gaze on her at this moment was as hot as the sun at noon. Finally, Lin Ruoli couldn't stand it anymore. She lowered her head, closed her eyes, and said in a desperate tone, "Okay. I'll tell you." 2 hours later, they arrived at the private room of the Hyun restaurant where Fei Dao had brought Yu Yi a while ago. The three of them had finished their meal. During the meal, Yu Xinyan acted as if nothing had happened, chatting and laughing, and occasionally picking up food for Yu Yi and Lin Ruoli. After finishing her meal, Yu Xinyan squinted her eyes and slumped in her chair with a look of enjoyment on her face. "Xiao Yuzi, the food here is good. I'll give you a credit." Yu Yi just looked at Yu Xinyan and suddenly said, "Yu Xinyan." Yu Xinyan seemed to have been triggered. She sat up straight and looked at Yu Yi with sharp eyes, as if she wanted to cut Yu Yi in half. "You little brat. What did you just say? How dare you?" Yu Xinyan said sternly. Yu Yi's expression remained unchanged as he spoke softly. "All right. A complete martial arts master. He kicked someone and sent them to the hospital. Awesome. As expected of a woman who will star in a martial arts drama." Yu Xinyan's expression froze, but she quickly reacted. She then summoned the self-control of an actor, looking at Yu Yi with sincere yet bewildered eyes. "What did you say? Did you just call me by my full name? Who gave you the courage? You're rebelling against the heavenly gang." Yu Yi looked at Yu Xinyan helplessly. "Stop pretending, sister, why don't you want to tell me? What's the point of carrying this kind of thing on your own? I won't say anything else now, there is no problem in helping you." "Huh? Why am I pretending?" Yu Xinyan still wanted to argue, but she turned her head to the side and stared fiercely at Lin Ruoli beside her. Feeling the gaze of her best friend, Lin Ruoli immediately turned her head away, as if she knew nothing. But the word "guilty" has completely exposed her. Obviously, God doesn't open doors and windows. Lin Ruoli's talent in music makes her acting skills inferior to the auntie selling popsicles next door. There was silence in the box for a moment. Finally, Yu Xinyan couldn't help herself. "Okay, I'll be honest. It's really not a big deal. They are too embarrassed to call the police. After all, they did it before. I was just fighting back in self-defense. It's really not that big of a deal." Yu Yi took a deep breath and tried his best to suppress the urge to curse. "Sister, you're about to be banned. Is this a small matter? Sister Ruoli told me that your kick has left you with no resources at all. The company is clearly trying to put you on ice. You still have 3 years left on your contract. But how many 3 years do you have?" The glass light above the box shone on Yu Xinyan's face. She still looked nonchalant and waved her hand, saying, "It's not that serious. You don't have to worry about it. Nothing is difficult for a person who sets his mind to it. Have you been messing around with your sister for so long? I'm your sister. How could I not have a way to solve this problem?" "Har har." Yu Yi laughed. "What method?" "Like Sister Ruoli said, the message you received today asked you to clean it up and send it over yourself." "All right." Yu Xinyan seemed a little angry. She patted the table and said to Yu Yi in a dissatisfied voice, "Stop talking. If you keep saying that I'm angry, it's not a big deal. We just had such a delicious meal, and now the atmosphere is so unhappy. Yui silently took out her phone and said, "Sister, let's go to the cloud." What? Yu Xinyan was stunned. There's no point in you staying at that second-rate subsidiary of yours anymore. It's just a second-tier entertainment company. Yunduan may have started out in music and still values music, but it's still a first-tier company. Its involvement in film and television and its investment in resources are definitely higher than that second-rate subsidiaries. Yu Xinyan opened her mouth and looked at Yu Yi blankly. For a while, she found it hard to accept that her brother stood up to help her deal with the problem. After all, she had always been the one standing in front of Yu Yi to protect him since he was a child. Forget it, I've just asked my team leader. Yunduan can give you a contract with the salary of a second-tier actor now, and the contract period is 3 years. What? Yu Xinyan could no longer hold back her inner throbbing. She stood up suddenly and looked at Yu Yi in disbelief, her voice trembling a little. Xiao Yuzi, what did you just say? A second-tier actor with a 3-year contract. Is that the kind of treatment I can get? No. Yu Xinyan felt her brain was spinning. Are you still my brother? I can have a second-tier contract, and it's only for 3 years. Are you the illegitimate son of the boss of Yunduan Entertainment? I don't care who you are, get off my brother right now. You're sick. Yu Yi complained bluntly, stop talking nonsense. Are you coming to Yunduan? No. Okay, I'll wait a moment. Yu Yi was stunned. He looked at Yu Xinyan with a look of disappointment and said, Yu Xinyan, you're an idiot, aren't you? You rejected such an offer. Okay, Xiao Yuzi, I'm very touched that you helped me get these conditions, but you don't know my situation. The penalty for breach of contract with this company is a bit high, and Yunduan won't help me pay for it. With what you've done for me today, I'm already very satisfied. Keep it in the fridge. I'll transition over the next few years. After 3 years, I'll still be a good woman. Yu Yi couldn't help but twitch his lips and asked, how much can it be? Yu Xinyan replied casually, 20 million. How much? Now it was Yu Yi's turn to be stunned. I remember the contract you signed was for 8 years. This second-rate subsidiary didn't give you that much resources, but instead asked for a 20 million yuan penalty. It's like this in the film and television industry. Yu Xinyan seemed to be talking about a trivial matter. Yu Yi clenched his hands slightly, gritted his teeth, and after a moment of silence for his wallet that hadn't been warmed up, he said solemnly, I'll give it to you. As soon as these words were spoken, Yu Xinyan was stunned, and Lin Ruoli on the side was stunned for a moment before reacting. It seemed that Yu Yi really had this money. After all, she owns 5% of the dividends from Walking in the Rain. As the singer of every song sung by Yu Yi, she is very aware of the money that the songs can bring in with such data. But Yu Xinyan didn't he know? Yu Yi, I know you're a C-level composer, which is quite exaggerated and can make a lot of money, but how long have you been in the industry? Less than 2 months, right? And you've already made 20 million. It's okay, sister, don't underestimate the profits brought by a popular song. Sister Ruoli's song, Fleeting Years, made me a lot of money. After some thought, Yu Xinyan said, I think it's better to forget it. It's not easy for you to make money. Save it for marrying my sister-in-law in the future. I only have 3 years left anyway. When I close my eyes. Yu Yi was a little impatient, shut up. What nonsense are you talking about? You are my sister. If I can't help you, what's the point of me making money? I'll go with you to pay tomorrow. Yu Xinyan felt warm in her heart, her eyes reddened, and her eyes turned gentle as she looked at Yu Yi, brother. It's a bit disgusting. Yu Yi looked at Yu Xinyan with some disgust. Let's not talk about anything else. Brother, you will be the prince of our family from now on. Yu Xinyan patted her chest heavily. Yu Yi was amused. Then you are not a grown-up princess anymore. Yu Xinyan was extremely moved and said, whatever the prince says is what it is. After all, the prince spent 20 million on me and became penniless. I have no way to repay him. In the future, I will take care of the prince's food, clothing, housing and transportation. Oh, well, actually, that's not the case. I'll probably make tens of millions next month. Yu Xinyan's expression froze. After a while, her cheeks twitched continuously. Suddenly, she turned to Lin Ruoli and said, Ruoli, call the police. The prince is trying to rob a bank. Lin Ruoli couldn't help laughing while watching the conversations between Yu Xinyan and Yu Yi. Chapter 61 August 3rd has officially arrived. Yu Yi and the other two had just returned home chatting and laughing. When they reached the door, they saw express delivery delivered by the community property management. Their half-height box left Yu Yi confused. He immediately turned to Yu Xinyan and Lin Ruoli behind him and said, "Sisters, I haven't bought anything recently." "What is this?" Yu Xinyan tilted her head and looked at the half-height express box in front of her, confused. As she walked forward, she muttered to herself curiously, "Won't I know if I just look at the message?" "Yu Li? That's her name." Yu Xinyan was stunned. Did the property management staff get it by mistake? Lin Ruoli's eyes lit up when she heard the name, and she immediately came forward and said excitedly, "Mine, mine. It finally arrived. If it hadn't arrived earlier, I would have wanted a refund and arranged for someone to buy it overseas." Huh. Yu Xinyan was confused. "Ali, why do you use the name Yu Li when buying things? Now that you're famous, it's not good to use your real name when buying things, so I'll just use your name plus mine." "Oh tilde," Yu Xinyan nodded slightly, "I got it. I'll use this name from now on. TSK." Yu Yi rolled her eyes. "Sister, you don't have to for now. After all, no one would care even if you quit the entertainment industry now." Yu Xinyan was so upset that she kicked Yu Yi without saying a word and asked him to carry the box. This immediately caused Yu Yi to complain in dissatisfaction, "Sister, I just helped you solve a big problem. There's still 20 million. Where's the prince? His expiration date is faster than an epiphyllum." Upon hearing this, Yu Xinyan tilted her head and looked at Yu Yi sincerely. "Let's be honest. If you keep talking, I'll be really cruel." Yu Yi muttered something and carried the half-height express box into the house in dissatisfaction. As soon as she entered the room, Lin Ruoli couldn't wait to pick up the scissors beside her. Yu Xinyan crossed her arms and asked curiously, "Ali, what did you buy?" Lin Ruoli's peach blossom eyes were filled with a little light, and a gentle smile hung on the corner of her mouth as she looked at Yu Yi, who was sitting on a chair drinking Coca-Cola. "I didn't buy it myself, I bought it for my brother Yu Yi." Yu Xinyan's jaw dropped in shock. Yu Yi couldn't help but look up when he heard his name. "You bought it for me? What is it?" Lin Ruoli had already opened the express box, revealing its true appearance, a computer case. Yu Yi looked at this thing, his eyes shining. He ran to the computer case impatiently with a pig-like face and said excitedly, "I remember, I think I asked Sister Ruoli to buy me a graphics card. Why is the case so big now?" Yu Yi's eyes were shining, his mouth was watering, and he was stroking the computer case in front of him. Lin Ruoli explained, "Brother Yu Yi, the graphics card you asked me to buy only has a D card in China, and the original version is only available overseas, so I asked someone to buy it for me overseas. I also bought a complete set of configurations. You should be satisfied, right?" "Satisfied. Satisfied. I'm so satisfied." Yu Yi suddenly felt infinite strength surging from his body. He picked up the computer case and ran to his room impatiently. Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Yi's anxious look and breathed a sigh of relief and smiled knowingly. But at this moment, Yu Xinyan, who had been standing aside for a long time without saying anything, suddenly had a complicated look in her eyes. She poked her best friend's shoulder and said softly, "Ali, why did you buy this thing for that brat? It's just a small thing. Brother Yu Yi helped me so much, and I only gave him a computer. To be honest, it's too little." "But..." "Okay tilde," Lin Ruoli gently pulled Yu Xinyan's hand and interrupted her, "this is not a valuable thing. Yang, you should know that if it weren't for my brother Yu Yi, how could I have such a status now? That's what he deserves." Lin Ruoli's expression suddenly turned serious when she heard this. She shook her head firmly and said, "Ian, you can't say that. In this world, there's no such thing as taking things for granted, even between family members. Brother Yu Yi is a very good person. Because of this, we can't simply summarize his kindness to us with a simple should." "Oh, this." Yu Xinyan was speechless. Suddenly, a sense of guilt surged in Yu Xinyan's heart. Who are the real siblings? Why do I feel like an outsider now? Yu Xinyan took a deep breath. It seems that this brat has been quite sensible during my absence. He must be secretly happy to have such a good impression of you, Ali. He must be very happy to have a sister like you. I should be secretly happy because I met him. Yu Xinyan froze, looking at Lin Ruoli in front of her with complicated eyes, who seemed to be talking about something trivial. She said with some fear, "Ali, be normal. If you continue like this, I'm afraid this brat will get carried away." "I'm normal." Lin Ruoli blinked her peach blossom eyes and looked at Yu Xinyan sincerely and blankly. "Oh, why do I have a strange feeling? But I can't tell." Yushin tried hard to pout, but finally shook her head, too lazy to think about it. "Okay, let's not talk about this brat anymore. Yang, come to my room and bed, I'll show you something nice tilde." In the following days, there was less discussion on the internet about the tit-for-tat incident in August. But everyone knows that this is just the calm before the storm. Time passes by little, until the official arrival of Sunday, August 3rd. Pengcheng. 12 o'clock noon. As a freelance UP host, Chang Jixing gets up at this time as usual. He had just gotten up and was preparing to order some kaifeng dishes as usual, but Chang Jixing was stunned when he just propped himself up, leaned against the head of the bed and picked up his mobile phone. Nothing else. My own fan base exploded. Certainly not in the physical sense. There are 5 fan groups with 2,000 members each, and tens of thousands of messages tagging him. Chang Jixing couldn't help but shrink his head. He stared at his screen in surprise and muttered, "What's going on? So many people tagged me. Could it be that something big is happening today? For example, another group of superstar singers and ace composers." He wanted to laugh when this idea came to him. How could it be so lively? It is incredible that the duo of Liu Xiaoliu, Diva's Sun Yixue can get together to release a song. What's even more incredible is that Chang Ruerui and Pei Xueman actually dared to come up. How could anyone join in the fun of a battle like this that could go down in the history of music? Do you really think this matter is not big enough? Chang Jixing shook his head and smiled. Instead of thinking too much, he might as well open it and take a look. Chang Jixing clicked on the screen of his mobile phone, immediately opened a fan group, and began to browse. But the more he scrolled up and saw more discussions from fans, the stiffer Chang Jixing's expression became. Until just 15 seconds later, Chang Jixing, who had just woken up, suddenly had his eyes wide open, his hot breath kept gushing out, and his whole body was like a bull in heat. "I'm gonna hit your lungs. What the hell is this? Is this music scene a public toilet? There are still people out there who dare to release songs." Chapter 62 Master Yu Yi is also joining in the fun. Hatilder. Hatilder. Rapid and intensive breathing sounds continue to be heard in Chang Jixing's bedroom in Pengcheng. Chang Jixing almost burst into tears as he looked at the phone screen in his hand. What did he see? A bunch of fans kept tagging him, telling him that there was actually someone else who was going to release a song. In fact, Chang Jixing's first thought when he saw the news was that the person who was going to release a song today was a clown who was trying to ride on the popularity of the song. But then I thought about it. If they wanted to take advantage of the situation, why didn't they do it within 7 days from the official announcement to the official release of the song, but chose this day? Doesn't this clown know what the power of fermentation is? Using this method to get it, there is only one word, low. So there is only one situation. To the north tilde. Crazy. Crazy. I originally thought Pei Xueman and Chang Ruerui were invincible, daring enough to challenge Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixue, but now someone else wants to join in the fun. I prepared a table of food, but 2 tables of people came. How can we eat this meal? Chang Jixing sat up straight on the bed and thought about it 100 times but still couldn't figure out whose subordinates were so brave. But he didn't want to think about it more than once, nor did he dare to think about it. He chose to check directly to see who was so brave. Chang Jixing quit the fan group and directly opened Weibo. There was no need to search deliberately, and the hot searches were related information. Breaking news. Today on the 4th live episode of Singer, the rising star Lin Ruoli, following in the footsteps of Pei Xueman, will also be performing a new song that will be released for the first time. This time, the publicity plan was made according to the communication between the Cloud Publicity Department, the 9th group of the Composition Department and the 3 singers who were going to release songs this time. First, all resources were concentrated on August 3rd and approved. After all, the Cloud Propaganda Department also believed that even if they promoted it in front of Pei Xueman and Sun Yixue in advance, it would not have much effect. They put all their efforts into promoting it today, taking advantage of the herd mentality of netizens and doing great things with little money. Of course, if you want to achieve great things with little money, you must have a series of specific plans, just like a sow wearing a bra. According to the specific publicity plan, first of all, on August 3rd, the first batch of publicity will be focused on Lin Ruoli, with the purpose of taking advantage of the momentum. Taking advantage of the momentum of Singer and Pei Shuaman. The official announcement that Lin Ruoli will also sing a new song will make Lin Ruoli receive huge attention without much effort. And the next and most critical step is the stairs. Sometimes, what is good publicity? Tap water. You must always believe in one thing: your publicity will never be as good as the spontaneous publicity from netizens. This time, Yi will perform 3 songs, and the quality is not bad. This is the biggest breaking point. However, the cloud publicity department did not have any plans to promote these 3 songs in advance. They planned to play a word trap and just say that they would release songs, but did not say how many songs would be released. Wait until 10:30 tonight when the new songs of the 2 teams Liu Xiaoliu, Sun Yixu, Pei Shuaman and Chang Ruirui are released. It is obvious that no one will release new songs except Yi and those 2 teams. At this time, when everyone saw that Yi actually had 2 new songs released. And the singer of one of the songs is a superstar. Where's Cai Zhiheng, the king of pop, who's even more famous than Pei Shuaman and on par with Sun Yixue? At that time, all the promotional resources were poured into the remaining 2 songs, so full that they were about to overflow. In the minds of those in the cloud announcement department, this is simply a genius idea. A publicity campaign that is enough to be remembered in the entertainment industry for its historical significance. Chang Zhixing tilted his head slightly as he stared at the phone screen in front of him, his eyes clear as he murmured, "Lin Ruoli has sent a new message." Wait a minute. Lin Ruoli. Hiss. An idea that almost made Chang Zhixing climax was born. Chang Zhixing's fingers were almost trembling. He couldn't wait to exit the hot search and quickly typed Lin Ruoli's name on the search bar. Immediately afterwards, Lin Ruoli's Weibo account popped up on the screen, and Chang Zhixing couldn't wait to click on Lin Ruoli's Weibo. Check out recent Weibo posts. To all my fans and friends, tonight I will be performing a new song that has never been released on Singer. The creator of this new song is cloud composer Mr. Yi. I hope everyone will support me. I'm gonna hit your lungs. AA. It's really him. It's really that man. Chang Zhixing was so excited that he almost fainted. It was really his idea, he was not wrong. From Lin Ruoli's debut to the present, all the new songs she performed were from one person, a man who left an indelible image in Chang Zhixing's mind since the song Walking in the Rain, Yi. No kidding at all. Chang Zhixing sometimes dreams of the figure of Yi he imagined when he first heard the song Walking in the Rain. He sees him holding his hand and saying, "You're a great guy. I've heard of you. You're a die-hard fan of mine. I admire you. It's really Master Yi. Master Yi is actually joining in the fun." No. How could Master Yi be joining in the fun? He wants to fight them. He's indeed the Yi master in my mind. So handsome. Awesome. 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 At this moment, Chang Zhixing seemed to have found his childhood memories, because he was now lying on his bed like a fish that had just come ashore, his whole body in a straight line, his hands tightly holding his mobile phone, his arms stretched out, his core strength exploded on the bed, he jumped wildly, and rolled around. On the internet. Compared to Chang Zhixing's exaggerated reaction after seeing the news, they were actually not that bad. With the efforts of the cloud publicity department, the goal is to let as many people know about the show as possible before the 4th episode of Singer is aired. It was just past noon. Basically, nearly 100 million people saw the relevant content. Basically everyone in this group knows that a queen will release a song today, and the composer of the song she released is Ace. At the same time, there is also a quasi-queen who is going to compete with this person, and the song she released is written by an S-level composer. Comment section under related entries. Damn, is this Lin Ruoli just trying to ride on the popularity? She's even going to release a song today. If they had just announced they were going to release a new song, I'd say it's highly likely. But now it's already this day, it's a bit unlikely they're just trying to capitalize on the hype. And most importantly, look at what Lin Ruoli said on Weibo, the composer of this new song is Yi. Oh, if you don't understand, then ask, who is Yi? No, buddy. You know Lin Ruoli but you don't know Yi. I don't know much about the music scene. I just heard that a superstar and a near superstar were going to fight today, and now Lin Ruoli suddenly showed up, so I came to see if it was fun. +1, actually I'm still a little unfamiliar with this Yi. What you said made me wonder for a moment whether you were just idiots or if you really didn't know. Is this Yi also an ace composer? No, he's a C grade songwriter. What? Just a C rank composer. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. How did he have the nerve to release a song this time when one song is written by a top tier composer and the other is written by a composer who is about to reach the top of the S rank? Damn, you're making me laugh. Just a C rank. Do you want to listen to what you're saying? Yi. This is the great Yi. Ever since Lin Ruoli debuted, all the new songs she's sung were written by this great guy, including Walking in the Rain, Those Fleeting Years, and Partiality. I heard this great guy is also a new composer at Yindwan, but now, in less than 2 months, he's gone from an intern composer to AC level composer. What a pervert! There's something else I haven't finished saying above. This guy arranges, writes, and composes all his own songs. He's a true walking song-making machine. This guy is absolutely freakish. I don't know how he knows so much. Hey! The person above still has something to say, and I also want to say something to the person who just said Yi is just a C-level composer. Chapter 63 Reactions from all parties. What do you mean by a mere C-level composer? Do you know how hard it is for a composer to advance? Just take the songs I just mentioned, Those Years, Walking in the Rain, and Partiality, any one of them could make a singer a living. Creating a top-tier singer might be a little difficult, but becoming one is incredibly easy. But that's just the way it is. Right now, Master Yi is only at C level. If you don't learn music, seeing Master Yi is like looking at the moon in a well. If you learn music, seeing Master Yi is like seeing the sky. He reached C level in less than 2 months. No one in the current music industry can achieve such a speed. I still remember that the last time Master Yi released a song, a top-tier singer surrounded him, yet Master Yi managed to force his way into the top 10. At that time, he was a newcomer, and so was Lin Ruoli. This time, Master Yi, a C-level composer, is teaming up with Lin Ruoli, who is now barely a second-tier singer, to go head-to-head with both the quasi-superstar S-level composer and the superstar and ace composer. I can't even imagine what it will be like in the future when Master Yi reaches a level or even higher. Then we'll have to wait a while for the upstairs. Although I believe it will eventually come, according to the music industry's composer promotion system, it's rare to see it for about a year. Everyone on the internet was confused because they were shocked by Lin Ruoli's sudden announcement that she would also sing a new song on the Singer stage. People are really becoming more and more confused. As I said, it was originally thought that Liu Xiaoliu and Sun Yixio would dominate August, but a variable appeared in the middle, Pei Xueman and Chan Ruirui. When everyone was about to see a tit-for-tat showdown, another team of dark horses emerged. Lin Ruoli, a highly talented musical dark horse. Yi became a C-level composer less than 2 months after his debut, and none of the songs he released so far are bad. At this moment, in Pei Xueman's studio under Huameng Entertainment, Pei Xueman had a cold face and held the phone tightly. Pei Xueman's agent also had a sullen face standing by. Xueman, this cloud entertainment is so unethical. Originally, all the traffic should have been on us this time. They didn't even communicate with us, but just imitated us singing new songs on Singer. Now, we're just stand-ins. That's 7 days of fermenting traffic. Now this damn Lin Ruoli steps in and splits it in half. That's so unethical. Unethical. Pei Xueman felt depressed listening to her manager's angry remarks. However, as a near superstar and a seasoned veteran in the music industry, she quickly calmed herself down. Sister Lee, it's useless to say this now. I've been paying attention to Yi since his first song. Lin Ruoli herself is insignificant. Yi is the most important. He's the one who composes, writes lyrics, and arranges everything. It's hard to predict when he'll come up with something big. This time, we can only hope that Yi doesn't perform normally. No matter how perverted a person is, he can't always be so perverted. He already has 3 hit songs. If he does it again this time. Pei Xueman didn't dare to imagine it. Sister Lee, please go talk to the Singer production team. We agreed on the amount of traffic, but now I've lost so much. They need to give me an explanation and compensate me later. The agent nodded heavily to show that he understood. Giant entertainment. Ace composer Liu Xiaoliu came to the company for work today, which was rare. He was looking at his mobile phone with a smile on his face when suddenly there was a knock on the door. Come in. Sun Yixio, the queen who is cold and aloof like a snow plum in the eyes of her fans, also had to smile at this time. She opened the door with very gentle movements and walked into Liu Xiaoliu's office. Teacher Liu, I'm sorry to bother you so early. It's okay. Liu Xiaoliu sat in his seat with no intention of greeting anyone, nor did he raise his hand. He casually pointed in front of his desk and motioned Sun Yixio to sit down first. Xiao-sun, are you looking for me now because of these things happening online right now? Teacher Liu, I really can't hide anything from you. Sun Yixio continued to smile apologetically. Actually, there's absolutely no need for you to come here for this kind of thing. I asked Yu Yi about this guy, and I heard that he seemed to be targeting me specifically. I really admire his youthful spirit. If he's going to fight the strongest. I heard that this brat prepared more than one song to mess with me. Liu Xiaoliu suddenly laughed when he said this. It was unclear whether he was laughing at Yu Yi for treating a middle-aged man who was almost 50 years old so cautiously, or at the fact that even with such sufficient preparations, Yu Yi still couldn't escape the fate of failure. What? Sun Yixio's expression froze, and there was uncontrollable panic in the depths of her eyes. More than one song? Yes. Teacher Liu, do you know who sings the other song? Is it Lin Ruoli again? I don't know. The cloud's confidentiality is so good. Sun Yixio took a deep breath and said with a serious expression. Teacher Liu, the composer Yu Yi should not be underestimated. We don't need to take Pei Shueman so seriously, but this Yu Yi, young and strong, are the weaker ones. He's the new generation of talent in the music industry, a lyricist, composer, and arranger. I'm really afraid he'll come up with a surprise. A complete surprise. Liu Xiaoliu leaned back in his office chair, shook his head and smiled, then let him have a complete surprise. It's actually been a long time since I've seen a newcomer who dares to challenge the top. If he surprises me this time, I'll be very satisfied. I heard that this guy is always thinking about how to get promoted. If he surprises me this time, or even really defeats me, I don't mind helping him. It's great to be young. Liu Xiaoliu couldn't help but sigh as he looked at Yu Yi's information on his mobile phone screen. But at this moment, Sun Yixio, who was sitting in front of Liu Xiaoliu, was speechless. What is Teacher Liu sighing about? Why, after listening to Teacher Liu's words, not only did he not feel the slightest bit of disgust towards Yu Yi, but he even seemed to be filled with admiration. What are you doing? Now they are enemies. This time, Sun Yixio came to Liu Xiaoliu to seek his help, to see if this ace composer was willing to contribute some resources, but now. I know that you are a top figure in the music industry and have become indifferent to winning or losing, but you shouldn't go so far as to admire the opposing team's main player, right? Sun Yixio opened and closed her mouth, but couldn't say a word for a long time. In the end, she could only lower her head and leave after a few greetings. Cloud Entertainment. Lin Ruoli is still seizing the last second, frantically adjusting her condition in the recording studio, seeking to improve even just one note or one rhythm. This time is the most memorable day in her life, because she will challenge the quasi-queen and the real queen as a newcomer. For her, this kind of thing is absolutely unprecedented and will never happen again. This is probably the only time in my life. Time passed by every second. The three parties involved in releasing the song were making intensive preparations while trying to check the situation of the other two parties at all times. As for the countless audiences and netizens, they were holding snacks and watermelons and ready to watch the show. Finally, the afternoon of August 3rd arrived. Chapter 64, the fourth episode of Singer, begins. Peng Cheng, always ambitious. Chang Jixing hurriedly took back the dry pot takeaway and a cup of milk tea from the door, closed the door, and hurried to the living room without stopping. Just in time. From now until 10:30, Chang Jixing has only one task, which is to watch Singer. Two songs that have never been released and even a new song by Yu Yi, a godlike figure in his mind, will appear on this episode of Singer. Chang Jixing has never been so excited for a variety show as he is now. Of course, there are many people like Chang Jixing. Chang Jixing can also be said to be a professional in the music industry. If a professional like him has such an idea, then other ordinary audiences should be even more so. At this time, Singer is creating a record. Throughout the 4 seasons of Singer, no one knows if there is any cause and effect. The 4th episode of the 4th season has not officially started yet, but there are already more than 1.9 million viewers in the live broadcast room waiting impatiently. With the official launch of this episode of Singer, the number of simultaneous online viewers in the live broadcast room increased rapidly in just 1 minute. 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. Finally, the number stopped at the threshold of 4.7 per million before it began to slow down. Please note that this is just a slowdown, not a stop. But this number is already on par with the finals of the 3rd season of the show Singer. The barrage area and discussion area of the live broadcast room were filled with four words overwhelmingly came here because of its reputation. As the show officially started, the host seemed to know what everyone wanted to see. So this episode was packed with advertisements, and the first 2 minutes of the commercial started right away. The director team and the sponsors behind the show have laughed themselves silly. Then the normal procedure begins. Because one guest was eliminated in the last episode, there will be a new guest this time. Of course, Singer has also been promoted, but the August 3rd battle has been too lively these days, and the promotion is like throwing a bag of salt into the ocean, which melts away instantly and hardly makes any waves. The new guest in this episode is a first-line singer, Dao Ziqing. His historical achievements, well, not important. He will be the last one to appear this time, which means he will be the main character. As Ji Yuxinshu, who had great luck in the previous episode and ranked second to last and avoided elimination, came on stage to sing, the competition of this episode officially began. Song after song was sung by the contestants of the show Singer. The audience also made comments from time to time. Of course, among these comments, the most common one is urging them to hurry up, because they are not here to listen to these singers perform. Under everyone's constant urging. Finally, Lin Ruoli, who ranked 4th in the last issue, is about to appear. The audience in front of the TV, mobile phones, computers and other screens all sat up straight, their eyes shining with interest as they looked at the program in front of them. Here we come. It's finally here. Chang Jixing bit his milk tea straw and looked at the screen in front of him with bright eyes. On the stage, the host came on stage with a handheld microphone. First of all, thank you to contestant Wen Qi for the song she just performed. As for the contestant we're about to present, she's been called a dark horse online. The songs she performed in the 2 episodes have been played a total of 16.385 billion times in just 2 weeks before the show even aired. This astonishing number makes her worthy of the title of Dark Horse. The talent she displayed on our Singer stage amazed everyone in the music industry. This is impossible for a newcomer to have. She has the composure of a singer with many years of experience in the music industry, and the unique brilliance of a newcomer's songs. As netizens say, she is a complex combination, a walking CD player, and a singer who will stand at the top of the music scene in time. And her name is Lin Ruoli. This time, our contestant, Lin Ruoli, will be performing a song that has never been released before. Please look forward to it. The stage is left to the contestant, Lin Ruoli. The host leaves the stage. Lin Ruoli was wearing a very intellectual outfit today, a pure black silk dress. The double embroidered gauze-like material made her white and tender arms faintly visible. A pair of black pointed high heels only revealed the instep and half of the calf, but the white reflection under the light was enough to arouse people's imagination. The 500 audience members in the audience looked at Lin Ruoli, who seemed to be glowing on the stage with burning eyes. Everyone was looking forward to the new song that Lin Ruoli was going to perform today. Without saying much, Lin Ruoli, standing on the stage, exhaled lightly, signaled to the orchestra teacher behind her, and then all the lights in the venue went out. At the same time, a few lines of text appeared on the big screen behind him and in the lower left corner of the live broadcast room, which now had as many as 5 million people online at the same time. Song title, Red High Heels. Music lyrics arrangement producer, Yu Yi. Singer, Lin Ruoli. Distributor, Cloud Entertainment. Chang Jixing had been waiting for the song information. When he saw the lyrics, music and arrangement column, Chang Jixing couldn't help but burst into laughter like a child seeing his beloved thing. He knew it. This is the great master Yu Yi. He even composed the music and wrote the lyrics himself. This is the master Yu Yi, who doesn't even ask for help when playing Ace and S-rank composers. This is Yu Yi. Awesome. Chang Jixing breathed rapidly, suppressing the excitement in his heart, listening to the song, the song was the most important. On site. As the song information emerged, the live orchestra began to play the next moment, with nylon string classical guitar, electric bass, drums and other instruments together laying out a pleasant prelude that slowly flowed. Chang Jixing couldn't help but nod when he heard the prelude. Yu Yi was indeed a great master. The prelude was very rhythmic and memorable. The prelude ended quickly, the main song began, and Lin Ruoli's vocals entered. How can I best describe you? What would be special to compare you to? My feelings for you are so strong, yet I don't quite understand them. I just rely on my intuition. This song is a typical lyrical song. When it was brought to the stage of singer, the singer actually never thought about the results. But the amazing thing is, I don't know if it was because of the publicity or simply because Lin Ruoli sang it. Lin Ruoli's voice is like a gurgling stream, slowly flowing into the hearts of the listeners. The 500 audience members in the audience were quietly enjoying Lin Ruoli's singing. You are as comfortable as nestling in a quilt, yet as elusive as the wind, like the perfume on your wrist, like the red high heels you can't let go of. As the song progressed, Lin Ruoli seemed to be proving one thing: there was no such thing as publicity. Now she was relying on her own talent and her own voice to let all the listeners at this moment enter the music created by Lin Ruoli. The perfect coordination between guitar and drums, the rhythm control of bass, and the melody coordinated by orchestration. The melody of the song is smooth and beautiful, and there is no lack of emotional catharsis. The charm of pop rock is perfectly interpreted in Lin Ruoli's singing. Chang Ji is an expert. Chapter 65, Red High Heels. Chang Jixing was concentrating on watching the live broadcast of their singer stage in front of him. Every note sung by Lin Ruoli was poured into his ears through the speakers. As a person who makes a living from music, Chang Jixing often listened to music only when he took the initiative to listen to the song as a mere listener. Otherwise, most of the time he wouldn't be able to listen to the music from the perspective of a pure listener. This is probably an occupational disease. And now, as Lin Ruoli sang, Chang Jixing unconsciously and without subjective control entered this pure audience perspective, which was pitifully rare for him. It was not until the chorus of Section B began that Chang Jixing came back to his senses. He tilted his head, suddenly smiled, and then murmured, "Interesting. It's worthy of being the new song of Master Yu Yi. Now I finally understand that according to the rules of the composers on the cloud that I found out, after Master Yu Yi chose the singer Lin Ruoli to pass the internship period, he should have chosen a first or second tier singer to increase his own popularity. But this Lin Ruoli has something special. In the first 2 episodes, listening to her singing, we could only tell that she was talented. But this episode's song Red High Heels is more than just talent. This person was simply born for singing. With this voice, how many worlds did she save in her previous life? The warm and lazy voice is so comfortable to listen to. The lyrics are gripping and the melody is light and lively. Perfect. In Chang Jixing's mind, this performance can already be called the top love song performance. The MIC was on live and the singing was so steady. This is the first time this song has been released. He had never heard this song before, but Lin Ruoli's singing made him enter the musical world she had woven. If this song written by Master Yu Yi scored 85 points, then with Lin Ruoli singing, the song now has a score of at least 93. How many masterpieces with a score of over 90 can be produced in the Chinese music scene in a year? Double digits? No. Sometimes there is not even enough for a hand. Almost without thinking, Chang Jixing silently decided that when Singer ended, he must make a separate video for Lin Ruoli's live performance. This song really adds a lot of points when sung by Lin Ruoli. Singer, stage live. 3.5 minutes passed in a flash. When Lin Ruoli said, "Can you let me stop chasing you, just treat me as the last and only pair of red high heels." This time, Lin Ruoli's performance was announced to be over. Lin Ruoli bowed deeply to the audience as usual, but the entire Singer recording site was inexplicably silent for several seconds. Finally, as their host came on stage, applause began to break out from the audience. The 500 audience members in the audience finally came to their senses. It was hard for them to believe that this song, Red High Heels, was the first time they heard it, but the whole audience was immersed in Lin Ruoli's voice. This is really incredible. Lin Ruoli is like a medieval witch, her ethereal voice carries a mysterious magic. The barrage and discussion area of the Singer live broadcast room at this moment. Can anyone tell me what just happened? Oh my god, it took me a while to react after it was over. This feeling is like a withdrawal reaction. It sounds great. I dare say this is the best live performance I've ever heard. Invincible. Holy crap. Is this really the first time I've heard this song? Why does it move me so deeply? This is the song that made me cry the most that I've ever heard. I don't know why a student like me could relate to this song. I was moved to tears. Oh my god, could someone please edit the last part, right at the end, where Lin Ruoli sings with a changed voice, "My love for you is like a conflict between turning left and turning right, crazy but afraid of having no way out." Those two lines are so beautiful, they make my heart skip a beat. Red High Heels is clearly a girly song, but the key is that even as a man, I was so moved by it that I was completely absorbed in the emotions of the song. It's outrageous, this is an incredible performance. Who says their singer stage has to be about showmanship and high notes? This song is so good. This song moved me as much as when I got my first salary. I don't know what the song is about, but I just want to cry. What a great song. No matter how it performs, I'll definitely buy it and play it on repeat. It's worth it. This live broadcast is really worth it. Lin Ruoli, a second or third tier singer, has already had such a hit with her songs. I can't even imagine what the scene will be like when Pei Shu Aman, the quasi-queen, performs her songs later. You should say, Yui, a C-level composer, can write such a song for Lin Ruoli to sing. You can't imagine what the quality will be like when Chang Ruoi, an S-level composer, writes it for Pei Shu Aman, a quasi-queen. Hello brothers. No one really thinks a song of this quality can be written by a C-level composer, right? Master Yui is such a pervert. He does all the song production, and the quality is still so high. I don't understand why he is still C-level. He should be S-level. At least he can be promoted to a level. Actually, what I'm most concerned about is how Pei Shu Aman, the quasi-queen, will sing when she takes the stage. Now that you mention it, I'm curious too. Looking at the comments, discussion forums, and the reactions of the audience, Pei Shu Aman, the would-be superstar, is in great jeopardy. Pei Shu Aman, oh no, I'm a substitute. Why do I feel like laughing for some reason? We've been promoting this for a week, and everyone's been waiting to see what song we can come up with today to compete with Queen Sunday. And yet, at the end of the day, Lin Ruoli suddenly shows up and steals half the traffic. Not only that, but this song Red High Heels is also of such high quality. Pei Shu Aman, destroy the place. My place. This reminds me of a saying, wearing the same clothes isn't a big deal. It's just that whoever is ugly will be embarrassed. But if Pei Shu Aman doesn't sing well or the quality is poor, it won't just be one person who loses face. Now the pressure on Pei Shu Aman, the quasi-queen, has exploded, okay. At this moment, backstage, Pei Shu Aman, who everyone was talking about, was looking at the camera with a smile on her face, and raised her hand from time to time as if to applaud Lin Ruoli. After all, he is a veteran in the entertainment industry and he is still very good at putting on a good show. And behind this smile, Pei Shu Aman's heart. Pei Shu Aman was as cautious as if she was walking on a tightrope. Before this song Red High Heels, Pei Shu Aman was still very confident in herself. The song that Chang Ruoi brought out this time was the result of his many years of hard work. But now what about this song Red High Heels? Just based on her feelings after listening to it now, Pei Shu Aman feels that the quality is comparable. Chapter 66. The real surprise has just begun. After Lin Ruoli's singing ended, the number of people in the live broadcast room not only did not decrease, but increased. This does have something to do with the singer's status. Lin Ruoli said that no matter how much of a dark horse she was or how high her musical talent was, she was just a second or third tier singer now, but as Pei Shu Aman, a quasi-queen. In terms of fan base and national popularity, they crush her. As the singer who ranked third in the previous episode finished his performance, finally, one of the people who started this farce appeared. Pei Shu Aman officially debuts. The number of people in the live broadcast room began to rise continuously. Within a few minutes, the number of people online at the same time exceeded 6 million. Finally, it slowed down to 7.03 million. Regarding this kind of data, the program crew is so amused that they are almost numb. Just like when Lin Ruoli appeared on stage, the host used a lengthy introduction to introduce Pei Shu Aman. Finally, Pei Shu Aman took the stage. In this issue, and also today, the song from the second of the three parties comes into view, Heart Wall. It is still a lyrical song like the songs sung by Lin Ruoli. Emotionally, it tells the story of a couple who are about to graduate. After all, she is a quasi-queen of pop, and Paishu Aman's singing is not inferior to Lin Ruoli at all. This time, the song Heart Wall, brought by S-level composer Chang Ruerue, is of no less quality, and the lyricist is just right. The film vividly describes the reluctance of a young couple who are about to graduate, their confusion about their future life, and their anticipation of entering society. Combining the two, the final performance was on par with Lin Ruoli's performance just now. Barrage and live broadcast room discussion area. Hiss. There's something. This song is so much similar to the one Lin Ruoli just played. As expected of an S-rank composer, this song reminds me of my first love during my school days. It's great. This song is one of the top 10 songs I think I've heard in recent years. As expected of a quasi-queen, her singing skills are unmatched. The comment above can't be so absolute. From what I've heard of Lin Ruoli and Paishu Aman, I honestly don't think there's any difference. Both of them are top-tier singers, but Lin Ruoli's voice is truly unrivaled. Her emotional connection is like casting a spell on the audience. Her charm is unmatched. Indeed, what the above person said is correct. Speaking of these two songs alone, there is actually no point in comparing them. They are both excellent. Okay, now that both songs are over, the pressure is on our queen. Can you please not listen to the last person and just end the show? I can't wait to see the quality of the songs that Queen Sun Ishua will come up with, and then watch the three of them compete. Just as the audience watching the live broadcast are discussing at this moment. The last contestant to take the stage, Zhang Yu, who was the first place winner in the previous episode, was in a very embarrassing situation. Apart from the 500 audience members who were listening carefully to the songs he performed, there were basically not many people listening in the live broadcast room. Even 10% is an exaggeration. The entire Singer live broadcast room includes the social platforms outside the live broadcast room. After the new songs of Lin Ruoli and Paishu Aman came out, everyone's attitude turned to looking forward to the three-way battle after the release of the new song of Queen Sun Ishio. In the live broadcast room of Singer, the number of online users, which exceeded 7 million, is also gradually decreasing. By the time Zhang Yu finished singing, the number of people online in the live broadcast room had dropped to 4 million. That's right, 3 million people ran in the time it took to sing a song. We know that this episode of Singer has not ended yet, and there are substitute guests in this episode. When Dao Ziqing, as a substitute guest, went on stage to sing, there were only 2.8 million people online in the live broadcast room. By the time he finished singing, the number of people online was only 1.59 million. And the remaining 1 million or so people are all die-hard fans, or fans of Dao Ziqing. There was only one reason why everyone stayed, which was to see what the final ranking of this Singer would be. 10:18 p.m. The fourth episode of the fourth season of Singer has officially ended. At last. The third place in this competition is Wen Qi. The fourth is the backup singer, Dao Ziqing. The fifth one is Zhang Yu, who was the first in the previous issue. In this issue, the gods fight and the mortals suffer. The sixth one is Luo Mingxian. The seventh is Biu Hui. The eighth one is Ji Yuxinshu, who performed very poorly in this episode and chose a very bad song. The top two places were obviously between Lin Ruoli and Paishu Aman. In the end, Lin Ruoli won with 495 votes from the audience, defeating Paishu Aman's 494 votes by just one vote. Lin Ruoli won the first place in this competition. This was the first place Lin Ruoli had achieved since she entered the music industry. After getting off the stage, the first thing Lin Ruoli did was to share this joy with her friends. She turned around and took a photo facing the big screen on the stage. When she was about to send it to her good friend Yu Xinyan, Lin Ruoli somehow sent the picture to Yu Yi first, and wrote, "Brother Yu Yi, this is our first one." Then Lin Ruoli looked at Yu Yi's name above WeChat, hoping that it would change to "the other party is typing." Yu Yi quickly replied, "The second one is not far away." Lin Ruoli smiled knowingly, "Then let's work hard together. Come on." Lin Ruoli then exited the chat interface with Yu Yi with satisfaction, and came to the chat interface with Yu Xinyan. After sending the picture, she couldn't wait to share her joy in a coquettish manner to commemorate the first time in her life. The fourth episode of Singer has officially ended. But the real storm has just begun. Why did the peak number of simultaneous online users in this season of Singer reach over 7 million, a result that the previous 3 seasons of Singer could not achieve. The average number of online viewers for the first 3 seasons of this season of Singer was just under 3 million, so it is obvious what the extra 4 million were for. Time passes by like quicksand on the beach being beaten by waves, and cannot be held tightly. The time of 10:30 finally arrived. Peng Cheng is always ambitious. Chang Jixing was ready. 2 of Lin Ruoli, Sun Yixue and Pei Shuaman had already heard it. In his mind, Red High Heels scored at least 93. In his opinion, Wall of Heart is a little inferior, but it still scores around 88 points. And now, he is the biggest among the 3 parties. How many songs will the Queen Sun Yixue and ace composer Liu Xiaoliu bring? When the time came, Chang Jixing immediately opened the Chilang music platform, and on the homepage was a button to buy the new song of the Queen Sun Yixue. Sun Yixue's new song is titled, The Last Expectation. Price, 3.5 per song. It's a little more expensive than regular singles, but just looking at the 3 words, Sun Yixue, and the 3 words, Liu Xiaoliu, it doesn't seem expensive at all. By now. After the purchase was successful, Chang Jixing couldn't wait to open the song information, and after checking it out, he began to listen to the work of the last party in this 3-way battle. Chapter 67 What's Wrong with This World? 10 minutes later. A strange light flashed in Chang Jixing's eyes. He let out a long breath, leaned against the back of the chair behind him, and his tense muscles continued to relax. You're truly an ace composer. Although it's not as innovative as his legendary work, the quality isn't much inferior. The catchy chorus, especially the perfect use of the first and second string instruments throughout the song, is truly remarkable. With such a high level of instrumental mastery, Mr. Liu should be the one arranging the music himself. After listening to the piece sung by Sun Yixue twice, Chang Jixing finally stopped the urge to listen again and made up his mind. The quality is just like what Chang Jixing just whispered. This time, the song The Last Expectation, brought by ace composer Liu Xiaoliu, has various chord changes and the chorus is perfect. In addition, the lyrics are written by one of the top lyricists in the industry. In one word, it is beautiful tilde. Compared with the work that won Liu Xiaoliu the Huaguang Award for Best Composer of the Year, it is not inferior at all. This is something truly commendable. Many people have spent their entire lives creating their finest works, only to never be able to surpass them again. It's even hard to replicate. But today, the ace composer Liu Xiaoliu let Chang Jixing know that the reason why an ace is not just because he won that award, but that the person who can win that award is the top composer. If nothing unexpected happens, Chang Jixing will listen to all 3 songs as of now. In Chang Jixing's heart, this song, The Last Expectation, can be rated 95 points. When he thought of this, Chang Jixing couldn't help feeling a little melancholy. In fact, deep down in his heart he still hoped that Yu Yi could win. After all, the theme of the video he made was what he was most looking forward to. The world couldn't wait to hear about young people becoming famous. But unfortunately, now that these 3 songs have been released, they perfectly prove what is meant by old ginger is still wiser. R tilde. Thinking of this, Chang Jixing, who was lying on the chair, let out a helpless wail. Forget it, don't think about that, just prepare to write the script. Chang Jixing sat up straight, ready to start writing the script for the video of the August 3rd battle with 3 songs as the theme. Before writing, in order to subconsciously deepen his understanding of the 3 songs, Chang Jixing planned to write while listening to the 3 songs. Before that, you first have to make a playlist and add 3 songs to it and play them in a loop. Chang Jixing's eyes were dull, one hand supporting his chin and the other hand operating the mouse, directly opening the new song list of this month. He was too lazy to search for songs one by one. Anyway, there were only 3 waves of people releasing songs this month, and there were only 3 songs on the new song list. With a few clicks of the mouse, Chang Jixing quickly opened the new song list. Chang Jixing controlled the mouse and was about to click on the option to add the song on the charts to the playlist. But as soon as he subconsciously clicked on a song, Chang Jixing felt something was wrong. Chang Jixing frowned, subconsciously shrank his neck forward, narrowed his eyes slightly, and looked at the computer screen in front of him. I saw the Chilang Music new song chart on the computer screen in front of me. First, The Last Expectation singer, Sun Yixue. Second, Red High Heels singer, Lin Ruoli. Third, Heart Wall singer, Pei Shuaman. Fourth, Red Rose singer, Cai Zhiheng. Fifth, Queen singer, Ming Jingtong. Time seemed to stand still at this moment. Only the light in the room was shining alone. Chang Jixing just stared at the screen in front of him. After an unknown amount of time, Chang Jixing tilted his head to the side, his expression gradually becoming surprised. He gritted his teeth for a long time before uttering a word. "I'll give you a lung. Are there any chicken thieves?" Chang Jixing was dumbfounded. Is it that this combination of the queen and the ace composer is not capable of lifting the knife, or that they have no pressure? How come someone is still releasing songs? Is it really a public toilet? Come whenever you want. Are you playing, buddy? Chang Jixing had never heard of the promotion for these two extra songs. The composers and singers were simply wrong. Wait a minute. Cai Jihen. Chang Jixing's mind suddenly flashed with the name of the singer behind the new song called Red Rose that he had just caught a glimpse of. No. Why does this name sound so familiar? It feels like this name has hugged me before. Chang Jixing's expression wrinkled, he took a deep breath, and began to search for the name in his head. 3 seconds later, Chang Jixing reacted, but it was also this reaction that made Chang Jixing realize that something was wrong. If he remembered correctly, this name was that of a superstar, right? Now appearing here. No. Chang Jixing was a little panicked, and his expression became serious, and he murmured in an ambiguous way. Could it be a duplicate name? But who the hell would dare to have the same name as the king of pop? In normal life, no one would care, but this is the entertainment industry. The idea of having the same name as someone else, Chang Jixing, are you crazy? Chang Jixing refuted himself the moment his thoughts came to mind. Then there is only one possibility. Chang Jixing's fingers were trembling a little. No way. One queen is not enough, a king is coming? Chang Jixing controlled the mouse with difficulty, swallowed his saliva, and quickly clicked on the 3 words, Cai Jihen, the singer behind the song Red Rose. The next moment, the computer screen jumped to the singer's personal profile interface of Chilang Music. In the background picture, there is a picture of Cai Jihen standing on the stage where he won the Wagwang Award for Best Singer of the Year. He opened his arms and his mouth was slightly raised under the golden rain. Next is the singer's information introduction. Singer, Cai Jihen. Chinese pop music king level singer, artist under Yunduan Entertainment. Chilang fans, 45.12 million. Damn it. I'm gonna hit your lungs. The corners of Chang Jixing's mouth began to twitch constantly. For some unknown reason, he kept slapping his thighs until he felt a little pain. Then Chang Jixing stopped. Then his expression suddenly changed. With bloodshot eyes, he exited the singer interface and came to the new song list. Chang Jixing stared at the 3 words, Red Rose, and couldn't help getting goosebumps all over his body. A superstar releases a song, but there's no promotion. And at this time, what's wrong with this world? Chang Jixing felt that his 3 views had been greatly impacted, as if he had been demolished by an excavator, and then a steamroller came over and crushed him over and over again. There was almost no more hesitation. Chang Jixing directly clicked the purchase button, and the price was the same as Sun Yixuo's The Last Expectation, just now. Red Rose was also priced at $3.50, which was $1.50 more expensive than the average singer's. When the screen showed that the purchase was successful, Chang Jixing was as impatient as a foolish cultist on a pilgrimage to his own god, and couldn't wait to click on the information of the song called Red Rose. And when Xie's name appeared in Chang Jixing's eyes in the column of composer, arranger and lyricist in the song information, Chang Jixing was like an epileptic patient, his head and mouth trembling uncontrollably. Chapter 68, Those who cannot obtain are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. Par tilde. Another crisp slap sounded in the silent workshop. After a while, some crazy laughter was heard, and Chang Jixing felt a little confused about what the world was. At that moment, Chang Jixing felt that he had thought of a lot, and it was particularly messy. For example, banana? Skateboard shoes? Jade feet? NTR? Emotional anti-fraud simulator? Chang Jixing himself didn't know why he came up with these complicated words that had no reason or logic at all. And the ultimate source of everything is on the computer screen in front of him. On the screen is the song called Red Rose, sung by superstar Cai Jihen. Song title, Red Rose. Music lyrics arrangement producer, Yu Yi. Singer, Cai Jihen. Distributor, Cloud Entertainment. I'm going to hit you. Chang Jixing's pupils shrank tightly, and the two words, Yu Yi, appeared in his brain like they were carved with a knife or an axe. He is really confused now. When the word, Yu Yi, appeared in Chang Jixing's eyes again, Chang Jixing felt as if a 1,000-pound hammer was hitting his brain hard. Everything around me no longer matters, the only feeling I have is the constant dizziness. Yu Yi. Yu Yi. The two big, bright characters had an impact on Chang Jixing at this moment that was no less than Shisha's taking of Tiger Mountain by strategy. This moment. For Chang Jixing, it really felt like his heartbeat recognized Yu Yi before his thoughts. Second song. Master Yu Yi actually took out the second song without saying a word. And the singer of this song is the king. The top singer in the Chinese music scene. Without further hesitation, Chang Jixing quickly straightened his expression, took a deep breath, exhaled, and clicked the play button of the song called Red Rose. At this moment, Chang Jixing was like a child who was full of curiosity about knowledge in his school days. He really wanted to know what kind of song the great god Yu Yi would come up with this time that could be sung by the king of pop. The moment the prelude composed of guitar and strings sounded, Chang Jixing knew that this song must be a profound song. When the prelude ended, the king of pop, Cai Zhiheng, sang the verse in his deep, emotional voice. Dreaming of a dream from which I cannot wake up, the redness of being imprisoned within a red line, all the stimulation has left only the pain of exhaustion, and I am no longer indifferent tilde. It's really ironic that I don't really understand, yet I long for you to understand. Is happiness too light to be so heavy? Chang Jixing simply transformed himself into a quiet listener, using all his energy and attention to listen to the song. And as the verse ends, the chorus begins. Is happiness too light and heavy? It doesn't itch or hurt after being overused. My red, overripe, hollow pupils are finally hollowed out and have no end tilde. Following the lyrics and the unique emotional low voice of the king Cai Zhiheng, Chang Jixing knew that this was definitely a metaphor for something. But what exactly is it? Those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. When Cai Zhiheng sang this line, Chang Jixing trembled for no reason. But at first, Chang Jixing didn't seem to realize the profound meaning of this line of lyrics. Instead, his first thought was confusion. What does it mean to always be in turmoil because of what you can't get? Why are you making a fuss even though you know you can't get it? As the song progressed, Chang Jixing seemed to be receiving a soul massage in Cai Zhiheng's deep voice. But at the same time, Chang Jixing had more doubts. Red is like a cinnabar mole branding the heart, red is like the mediocrity of mosquito blood. How do red roses and mosquito blood go together? This doubt lasted until 3 minutes and 59 seconds later, when Cai Zhiheng sang the last line, those who cannot obtain are always in turmoil, those who are favored are fearless. The red of the rose, the dream that blooms from the wound, is held in the hands but slips through the fingers, and then falls into emptiness tilde, and announced the end of the whole song. Chang Jixing did not rush to listen to the song for the second time, but lowered his head and kept thinking about the lyrics he had just heard along with the song, and the questions that arose in his mind. Those who can't get what they want are always making a fuss, while those who are favored are always fearless. Chang Jixing kept muttering these words, and suddenly, with a bang, Chang Jixing felt his head being hit hard again, and a memory hidden in his mind was recalled. That was a beautiful memory that he buried deep in his memory. 10 years ago, on the rooftop of the teaching building, a girl in a white dress stood on tiptoe and stuffed a bunch of wild red roses into his arms. The dew on the petals soaked the front of his school uniform. She smiled slyly. Roses are more beautiful with thorns, classmate Chang. Later he found out that the bunch of roses tied with rubber bands were secretly cut by her from a barren hillside in the suburbs just like she rushed into his well-behaved youth. On the eve of the college entrance examination, she suddenly disappeared, leaving behind only a postcard with blurred handwriting, "Don't look for me anymore, you deserve a better rose garden." For 10 years, he always dreamed of half-withered roses, and when he woke up, his heart ached as if it was branded by a cinnabar mole. It was not until this moment, when Cai Zhiheng's voice peeled off the scabs of memory, that he realized that the sentence, "those who are favored are fearless," was originally written for him. The girl's determination to give in back then was only because she saw through his hesitation under his reserve. He was clearly holding the rose but was afraid of hurting his hand, and she would rather wipe the mosquito blood than make the compromise after weighing the pros and cons. This memory, which had long been forgotten along with life, reappeared in his mind at this moment. Chang Jixing covered his mouth in horror. Those who cannot get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. He seemed to understand, but he also seemed to have missed it. This line of lyrics is very simple, with only 18 words, but these 18 words seem to have become a spear weighing 1,000 pounds at this moment. With an invincible attitude, he pierced through Chang Jixing's defense in an instant. He suddenly lowered his head and no longer had the idea of continuing to listen to the song. He covered his head, like a wounded animal, and could only lick his wounds silently. As for the reason, these 18 simple words accurately hit the cognitive blind spot of human nature. The essence of turmoil is the illusion of self-projection. When Chang Jixing first heard about it, he was confused. Why am I still so agitated when I can't get it? In fact, his subconscious mind was resisting to admit it. What he was obsessed with might not be first love itself, but the fresh and sleepless person who could climb over the wall and pick flowers for love. But who knows? After more than 10 minutes, Chang Jixing finally regained his composure, but there were visibly bloodshot eyes. Chang Jixing took several quick, deep breaths and forced himself to return to normal, but to be honest, it was a bit difficult. In less than half an hour, his mood was like a roller coaster. It was good that he didn't go crazy now. At this moment, Chang Jixing felt that there was nothing much to say about the song Red Rose. Just based on these two sentences, those who cannot get it are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless. You have your queen and ace composer, and I have my great god Yu Yi and king. My sword is not bad either. I'm AC level composer, and you're an ace composer. So what if you're 4 levels higher than me? You'll never be able to write these 2 lines in your life. Chapter 69, Queen of Heaven. Chang Jixing was in a very bad condition at this time. His whole face turned pale unconsciously, but the idea of making money deep in his heart kept reminding him to see things through. As I said, making money is not shameful. Chang Jixing stood up and went to the bathroom to slap his face with cold water a few times. He felt a little more energetic and then returned to the workshop. He lay weakly on the chair and controlled the mouse to the last song. Diva. What's the singer's name? Ming Jingtong. Compared to the superstar Cai Jiheng just now, although this name did not give Chang Jixing the feeling of being hugged by someone, it also gave him a sense of familiarity. Chang Jixing frowned slightly and fell into deep thought. Soon he remembered why he felt familiar with this singer. Ming Jingtong is neither a superstar nor a recently popular singer like Lin Ruoli. He is just a second-tier singer. Logically speaking, Chang Jixing, who listens to many songs and sees many singers' names every day, would not be able to remember his name. But unfortunately, the last time, which was also Chang Jixing's first time to go to an entertainment company for an interview when he went to Yinduan Entertainment, the staff took him to meet the singers under Yinduan. This bright scene is present among them. Cloud Entertainment again. Almost instantly, any normal person with normal logical thinking would find it difficult not to associate it with a name. Yu Yi. That's right, it's Master Yu Yi again. From Chang Jixing's perspective now. On this short day of August 3rd, there should be only the 3 songs that have been promoted, Heart Wall, Red High Heels, and Last Expectation, to be performed. As a result, more than half an hour ago, when he was checking the new song list, 2 songs suddenly popped up. Red Rose and Queen of Heaven. The song Red Rose had no publicity at all, but when he opened it to listen, he found out that the song was sung by Cai Jiheng, the superstar under Yinduan Entertainment, and the composer was still the great Yu Yi, whom he admired and wanted to kneel down to worship. And now this last song. There is still no publicity, and he is still a singer under Yinduan Entertainment. One similarity is a coincidence, but 2 similarities. Practice is the only criterion for testing. Chang Jixing chose to buy it without hesitation, then moved the mouse to the song information column, closed his eyes and clicked with his finger. 2 seconds later, Chang Jixing cautiously opened his left eye first. I only saw in the song information column. Song title, Queen. Music lyrics arrangement producer, Yu Yi. Singer, Ming Jingtong. Distributor, Cloud Entertainment. It seems like the classic O. Henry ending, unexpected, but reasonable. Chang Jixing smiled. He laughed so loudly. Fortunately, he didn't have a girlfriend and didn't live with his family. Otherwise, within seconds, there would be a knock on the door of the workshop and a scolding voice, Chang Jixing. Are you crazy? Oh. Chang Jixing hadn't sucked in as much air in the past 2 months as he had in just 1 hour today. If he continued to suck in as much air as he had, he would probably be able to find the real culprit of global warming. Master Yu again. What the hell is Master Yu going to do? Chang Jixing really couldn't understand what Yu was trying to do. Who's Good Person has released a total of 5 songs today, 3 of which were written by Yu. You said that instead of wasting time, why not just release an album? There are 3 singles, and one of them is sung by a superstar. And before that, except for Red High Heels, sung by Lin Ruoli, the other 2 songs had no publicity at all. No, what is the purpose of pulling out this medicine? Are you trying to give a surprise to the other 2 singers and the songwriters behind them? But wouldn't it be better to promote all 3 songs in advance? Just overwhelm them with momentum in advance. Or does Master Yu want to randomly scare a few music critics like them to death? Chang Jixing covered his face and laughed for a long time, but he still couldn't understand why Yu released 3 songs at once, and 2 of the songs were not promoted, and the singer of one of the 2 songs was a superstar. So, Chang Jixing chose to listen first and then speak. Chang Jixing took a deep breath and was ready to listen to the 3rd song released today by Yu, the god in his heart, Queen. Click play. It is still the familiar and memorable prelude. For Chang Jixing, why did he call Yu a great god? First of all, the first factor is definitely that Yu composes, arranges and writes the lyrics for every song by himself. Secondly, it is probably because every time Yu writes the lyrics, composes the music and arranges the songs by himself, the prelude of each song is so memorable. The prelude ends quickly and the verse begins. I finally found an excuse to express all my feelings while I was drunk. Loneliness grew thicker, and silence remained in the corner of the dance floor. You said too little or too much tilde. To Chang Jixing's ears, the emotions expressed in the song Queen of Heaven seemed a bit dull. It was so depressing, just like when I just finished listening to Red Rose, and suddenly remembered my childhood memories. At this time, Chang Jixing felt as if he was no longer in the studio. Suddenly, the surrounding environment came to a small alley under the setting sun. Chang Jixing was like a confused young man, not knowing where to go, and inexplicably walked under a big tree. And under this big tree, a middle-aged man with glasses, a very weathered face but extremely shrewd eyes was standing there. For some unknown reason, Chang Jixing had the idea of chatting with him. After a conversation, Chang Jixing learned that the middle-aged man's name was Yu. Then Chang Jixing began to confide his inner confusion to him, hoping that Yu could answer his questions. Yu readily agreed. Chang Jixing was talking, and Yu was listening quietly. I'm jealous of your overwhelming love, like a queen whose popularity is unparalleled. What you want is not me, but vanity. Only when someone loves you can you appear outstanding. I fell into the blind and mad love of tolerance, and made you the queen who is loved by everyone. Yu quickly finished listening to Chang Jixing's description and gave his own suggestions. If love is only about temptation and endurance, stop torturing each other, because we all make mistakes. If one day love is no longer confusing, it will be enough to see clearly what is right and wrong. Until that time comes, you will no longer be sung in my heart, and it will no longer be me who treats you as a diva. After 4 minutes and 45 seconds, Chang Jixing finished listening to the entire song. And he seemed to have really got the answer, that what is unattainable in youth will always trap you for life. The same is true for love. You are confused about love, and feeling confused is actually being attached to appearances. In fact, this world often does not need all problems to be answered. For example, love can never be free from confusion, and it can never distinguish right from wrong, so it is impossible to extricate oneself from it, and one will not hesitate to throw oneself into the fire like a moth. Chapter 70 exploded. Online public opinion really exploded tilde. After listening to the last of the 3 songs performed by Yu this time, Chang Jixing nodded repeatedly. In terms of the quality of Queen alone, it is difficult to compare with Red Rose at this time. After all, the line in Red Rose, that those who cannot get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are fearless, is too beyond the scope of the song. To this day, it is definitely in the top tier of lyrics in the entire Chinese music scene. If we were to select the top 10 lyrics in the Chinese music scene, Red Rose would definitely be on the list, and would definitely be at the top. These 2 lines of lyrics are simply amazing. Using only 18 words, they describe the 2 parties in love vividly. During the 10 minutes of contemplation just now, Chang Jixing didn't even know what kind of situation Yu was in to write such precise and sharp lyrics. Let us talk about the song Queen of Heaven. Although it is not as good as the previous one, it is also a good work in terms of emotion. Red Rose scored at least 98 points. As for the song Queen, Chang Jixing had only one thought after listening to the entire song: it sings out the public's more real inner struggles when facing love. And what is Chang Jixing's rating of it? Around 88 points. At this point, there were originally thought to be only 3 songs in the 3-party battle on August 3rd, but suddenly 2 more songs appeared, making a total of 5 songs. Chang Jixing listened to all of them. These 5 songs are rated according to Chang Jixing's own ratings. Red Rose deserves the first place, with at least 98 points. The second place was The Last Expectation, performed by Queen Sun Yixue and ace composer Liu Xiaoliu with a score of 95. The third place is Red High Heels, performed by Yu Yi and Lin Ruoli with at least 93 points. The fourth and fifth places are Heart Wall, performed by Quasi Queen and Chang Ruerue, and Queen, performed by Yu Yi and Ming Jingtong, both of which scored around 88 points. Chang Jixing nodded silently in his heart and prepared to stay up late to prepare the video. Of course, before preparing the video, Chang Jixing was also very curious. He wondered what the millions of netizens on the internet would think about the 2 songs that suddenly appeared this time. On the internet, Chang Jixing, the Music Zone UP host, was so surprised to see these 2 songs suddenly appear, and netizens were definitely no less surprised. A long time ago, on the airwave, just after 10:30, countless netizens, music fans and netizens couldn't wait to open the airwave, ready to take a good look at what the new song of the last one, the Queen Sun Yixue, would look like after Red High Heels and Heart Wall appeared on this singer. Suddenly, 2 songs popped up again and confused everyone. Unlike Chang Jixing, who took a while to realize, the singer of Red Rose, among the 2 extra songs was superstar Cai Jihen. The knowledgeable and sharp-eyed netizens discovered the highlight at the first time. And with this discovery, countless netizens began to explode. Hundreds of music fans and netizens had no time to listen to Sun Yixue's new song, including the new song of the Queen Sun Yixue, and began to share their discoveries on social platforms. Brothers, is there anyone with good eyesight who can help me check the new song chart? I think I'm dazzled and saw something incredible. +1, I think my eyesight is dazzled too. I really can't stay up late in the future. I'm seeing weird things. Well, if I hadn't seen it, the new song chart should only include new songs by Lin Ruoli, Sun Yixue, and Pei Xueman. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be like this. Then tell me, how come these 2 songs, Red Rose and Queen of Heaven, suddenly appeared out of nowhere without any publicity, like they popped out of a stone? And the singer of Red Rose is none other than the goddamn superstar Cai Jihen. Holy crap! Is that really the superstar Cai Jihen? I'm not seeing things. Nimmer. Tell your dad what this is. Why did superstar Cai Jihen also join in the fun this time? The most outrageous thing is that there was no publicity at all. Stop chatting and go listen to some music. Brothers, stupid people are still chatting, smart people have already bought it. The smart ones have just bought it, but the really smart ones have already bought all 5 songs and have started listening tilder. Wow. What the hell is going on with this new song chart? Why are there suddenly only 5 songs? Didn't they say August 3rd would be a meat grinder? No one would dare release a song. Why are things getting weirder and weirder? There's something even stranger. Come on, tell me. I've discovered something even more shocking. What's up? The king of pop, Cai Jihen's Red Rose, is absolutely amazing. Those who can't get what they want are always in turmoil, while those who are favored are always fearless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who wrote these lyrics? These lyrics. Cai Jihen is the real one who makes a fortune in silence. I just finished listening to it and I couldn't wait to come over here. I can only say that Cai Jihen's performance of Red Rose this time around doesn't need any promotion at all. The quality of this song is outrageous, and the lyrics are so horrible. Isn't it true that no one is paying attention to the other song, Queen? I just listened to it and it's pretty good. I just took a look at the singer of Queen of Heaven, Ming Jingtong. He seems to be just a second-tier singer. There's absolutely no need to listen to him. Superstar Cai Jihen is quietly making a fortune this time. This singer is probably just trying to steal some traffic. I think so too, Jie. But this guy named Ming Jingtong definitely didn't expect that such a superstar wouldn't even do any promotion. Now that's funny. He wanted to sneakily gain popularity, but Ming Jingtong didn't expect that a superstar would follow his example and quietly release songs too. Now no one is paying attention to him anymore, har har har. I'm so happy tilde. Why do I feel something is wrong after reading what was said above? It's like I've seen it before, a sense of déjà vu. No. Brothers. No. What's wrong? Could it be that Ming Jingtong's song, Queen of Heaven, is actually really good? Let me just say, no matter how good it sounds, how good can it get? The lines from Red Rose, performed by superstar Cai Jihing this time, those who can't have it are always in turmoil, and those who are favored are fearless, these two lines instantly kill everything. No. No. I just subconsciously bought all the songs. I was about to listen to the songs while reading your comments, but do you know what I discovered? What did you find? Please check out the song information for the two new songs added this time, Red Rose, by superstar Cai Jiheng, and Queen, by second-tier singer Ming Jingtong. What's going on? Could it be that ace composer wrote it again? No, look. Go and see. Damn it, I'm just saying this thing is scarier than the ace composer. If you don't get shocked after seeing this, I'm gonna do a handstand and have diarrhea. That's not necessary. I'll just watch it. There's no need to say such disgusting things.